Hold on.
Oh,
Mafia!
Okay, let me go back to sleep now.
What to do,
Alrighty,
ya? Dino, what's good?
The Mafia to please wake up.
What's up, what's up?
Mafia, please wake up.
Playing some Mafia. Trying to win, trying to get the dub. This is just Mafia After Dark, where I tell you my inner thoughts as a gamer and what I read, what I think, you know, what I see, what happens on the board, and you have the opportunity to see what's going on and see if my readings and my thoughts are correct. And you know, point. So far we played 4 games. I've been civilian every round, which is great. I love being civilian. I don't like any other roles. The other thing besides civilian I can be is cop, because then I can use my thinking ability to literally choose cop. You know, choose a mafia very easily, or be able to, you know, figure out roles and stay alive as long as possible.
Clown, remember, if you want to use your ability, say, T-Rex, I am the clown, I want to use my ability on this person. If you do not say that specifically,
so somebody gonna YOLO clown first round.
I will not come out, even if the person who is the clown is saying it.
So yeah, let's see who Mafia is.
And now I would like the fool to please wake up.
I won't be able to read chat though.
Fool, remember, you're trying to get voted off.
I won't be able to read chat.
That is the only way you win.
So in between games I can read chat,
convince the Mafia to come out,
just in case y'all say who's a role and whatnot.
Thank you, fool.
But I don't want to know. I'll fix the game when I can pick them out by myself.
Alrighty, town, please wake up.
Let's get it. Roll on convict shot.
Here we go.
Hey town. Another day in life.
Is anybody else excited about this game?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a full game.
Oh yes, I'm excited.
JJ, what are you? JJ's the fool because he would have came out as the fool if he wasn't.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm just saying I'm Mafia, so you can put me in over him.
What happened to your background, Sko?
Oh, you got a problem? I just turned the lights off.
Just wondering. Okay.
Why you swear like you?
Oh shit,
He was still asleep. He Mafia. He Mafia. He was still asleep.
Bruce resurrected from the dead.
Mafia, that's why it took so long.
Yep. He said town. He said town wake up and he's Mafia so he can wake up.
That or he's the most OP fool ever.
This is definitely Mafia.
Bash, I got a question.
If we don't boot Bruce off now, he's gonna pass out anyway.
Bash, I got a question.
It took the Mafia like a minute, so it's definitely.
Death.
Are you just gonna grow the mohawk out the whole coronavirus? Your mohawk will be this goddamn tall. It'll be so big. That'll be amazing.
T-Rex.
I've seen
T-Rex. That's what I should have done. I should have rolled like that.
I might mohawk my shit.
I would have thought
He get a perm.
T-Rex. I am the clown and I would like to use my role.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
I would like to know what Zims is. I am the clown and would like to know what Zims is.
Don't answer until
T-Rex, please confirm.
JJ is the clown. JJ has used his ability. Zims.
Bye-bye, Mafia.
I'm SK.
Oh, nice, JJ.
Why do you gotta kill my boy? My boy Sim.
Yeah.
So normal game, boys.
You answered wrong. You are
Yes, that threw me off.
Sim.
when you send the blimp and you
30
hold the fine
That's so painful.
If you were your mom to come down.
Well, that was a good call out, JJ.
It's me and your mom on
I am dead.
Also suspicious.
I am dead. I am dead.
Hey, Burgers, which one are you?
me and Miss Emma.
He said me and your mom.
Let's go.
I'll take the back.
Didn't reach
Just
that,
douse
so
it
Ghost's
after
probably
you
Mafia.
Chris, it's just the way.
I'm dying.
He has one of those lights you can control your phone and he turns it off and whatever.
Okay. Do you think he's like
Nah, Zim, let's hang with you a little while.
No, guys, let Zim get
Let
a kill.
Zim play.
Maybe he
Exactly.
Maybe he can catch some Mafia.
So this what we can do. This what we can do. We can tell you, Zim, you have to kill who we say to kill. We gonna kill you.
Yeah,
We gonna lynch you off.
die for us.
We got him. We got him. We got
Who
him.
do y'all want to put up on trial?
Kill me and I can go to bed.
Oh, he's Mafia. Dakota's Mafia.
If we're leaving him alive, do we do Bruce?
Yeah, Bruce. Yeah. Should we?
Bruce, he's about ready to pass out.
Should we still?
I hear Bruce going up on trial.
Bruce? Yes.
And
Bruce, it's alright.
Bruce and who?
I love you,
I wanna
bro.
put up
I've been there.
Bruce.
Go to
I've been
bed.
there.
Congratulations.
I don't know anybody else. Oh, Sko.
You live there where Bruce is.
Bruce and Sko.
I don't live there. What are you talking about?
Oh, Dakota. I forgot about Dakota. Dakota. I forgot about you, Dakota. We want him to kill.
Well, no, we gotta get Zim to save the cop, right?
I'm an OPS.
Oh.
Okay, so I got 2 on Bruce and 2 on Zim, so that's who's going up.
Well, we got to tell him who we want him to kill.
Zims, you're up first.
I'm gonna escape. I don't know what else to say.
Uh,
Caught me.
Yeah, I don't know who's who right now.
If you want, I'll be a god
Ooh,
escape.
but Mafia is Bruce.
Thank you.
Sko.
That's the problem here, is you think you can trust
Bruce and Sko. I think it's Bruce and Sko.
You know what? You can't trust a serial killer. I'm sitting here, a normal ass civilian, who's one of the people on your team. You should probably put the people on your team.
You should probably.
Other team.
You should probably. I think it's Bruce.
Serial killer.
But we gave reason why we should keep the serial killer. So why?
Zims, please raise your
Why? I thought we. I tried. I thought. No, I'm not voting.
How many of us is there? Is there still 12?
Zim, I didn't vote for you. For the record.
Yeah, there's just 6. That's not enough.
Let's go.
6 out of 12.
Why would you keep the serial
That's 6
killer?
of 6. Okay. So we can't have majority on Bruce either. Alrighty, everybody go to
And
sleep.
to kill off Mafia.
Wait, can we vote for pinball?
You won't get enough.
We can't have enough.
I
It's
just
split
wanna
right down the
vote
middle.
I just want to vote for football.
It wasn't even pinball, it was Bruce. Alright, everybody go to sleep.
You are
Hey.
I am dying. These people are too funny.
When did Brennan leave? That's like a long time ago, I feel like.
Things to do.
Right. Alrighty, anyway, so Mafia, please wake up.
So who I think is Mafia? So right now, who's standing up is Bruce and Sko. Bruce and Sko. That'll be easy. That'll be the easy Mafia. Bruce and Sko. That'd be so easy. But it's probably not. It's probably like random carbon, like a random carbon and maybe. Hopefully it's not multi. That'd be crazy if multi, but I think it's the first 2. I'm gonna take this next round. Hopefully I stay alive. I think I'm playing a little suspicious for Mafia not to kill me, but the civilian team haven't been so against me, so that's why I've been dying lately. So hopefully I seem suspicious to them what they keep me alive, but they might seem I'm quiet and think I have a role in killing me. But I've been civilian, so we'll see how it goes. Somebody is using their phone. Somebody had to use their phone to find out who Mafia, and they just closed it.
Please wake up.
So I'm definitely gonna point that out.
Would you like to investigate?
So yeah, I need to know who that is. So I'm gonna probably like, everyone, can you do me a favor? Put your hands in the air. No question. Ooh, Dakota. Dakota was on his phone. So it's Dakota the Mafia. Thank you. And he said kill me so I can go to sleep. Only Mafia does that while they play the game. Like if you really want to go to sleep, you would have went before the round started. So Dakota's Mafia. But I pointed at Dakota, so Dakota's probably gonna kill me this round. So if I had rip the tray in the chats. Rip the tray and the doctor not saving me. Rip in the chat, let's see. Fingers crossed.
Well, we started with 12. And you know what they always say about 12, right?
So I'm interested.
12
Please don't kill me.
It is a dozen too, but we lost 2 of our dozen.
Come on. Please don't kill me.
Just the killing streak continues.
If I keep dying. I've never died so much from Mafia.
All of us in this town, and Zim and Bruce are
Dude, I was gonna play like Survivor.
Why would Mafia kill?
Threats now.
Why Mafia would kill serial killer? It's dumb. Let's see.
Wait.
So I'm alive?
Yeah, Mafia kills serial killer.
That's crazy.
Why? Zim, why did you kill Bruce? We were gonna vote him up anyways.
Yeah, we're already gonna get him.
That's really messed up.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to tell him, Buddha. we wasn't able to get to that point before the.
Was us not telling him.
Yeah.
You could kill the cop.
Yeah. Oh. Well, hopefully if we.
You guys voted to kill him. Why would he listen to you?
I didn't vote. I didn't vote.
You
I.
definitely voted Zim.
Carbon definitely did not vote. Burtis, you are.
He absolutely voted Zim.
Burtis is saying that because he's Mafia. He's saying that because he's Mafia.
I saw it. I have a photographic.
That was actually Burtis.
I have
Bird.
clarified Carbon did not
Bird.
kill him.
ClashBashing is
You can't come from the grave. You're dead, sir. You're dead.
That's still dead people talking?
Yes, that's crazy.
Can this moderator get fucking control?
Yes. Unacceptable.
the dark person.
Dakota.
Dude lurking in the shadows.
Yes, from the graveyard.
Can we use a little better language than the dark person? Please, can we not use
I was like,
dark person?
they, I,
MFGD, but dark person is where we draw the line.
right there, unacceptable.
Racist.
I guess I'm gonna be getting some gifted subs soon.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't want my man simply down there feeling bad, right? I could have definitely been interpreted racist. I'm just saying, you walk up to the hood and you say, who's that dark person over there in the alley? You ain't gonna think about who's in the shadow.
It's already hard enough to make it.
Why is the dark person?
I need help, Burtis. Burtis, help me, Burtis.
You're immediately assuming he lives in the hood.
Help me, Burtis.
Say Lee lives in the hood.
What hobby do you
Why is this stream all about me? Why is it all about me?
If you allow some people to call Scope white,
It's different. It is different, French.
Let's get back on track.
does it make you feel bad?
Just to let you know, I do accept Twitch Primes as well.
Dakota, so you're another. Dakota's the fool, I think.
I wish.
That's why he's sitting in the
He's
dark.
trying to get voted off.
Yep. Or Carbon. Carbon.
Oh, while we were, it's definitely Dakota. His phone. Oh, he's not involved? You think he did that, Ren?
Skills line just like you can tell.
Y'all heard the phone, right?
He's trying to figure it out.
Y'all heard the phone at night, right?
Skills like I'm now down.
So, wait.
He's Mafia. Only Mafia wants to get voted off, guys. Let's get Dakota out of here. But y'all heard the phone. Somebody typed and then locked it. Oh wait, I forgot there's a fool in the game. Oh snap.
So, hey, everyone.
That's a great call, Pinball. Thank you.
Person dead is
Thanks, Pinball.
So, or Bruce, fuck. Never mind. I was gonna say we gotta let the cop do his job, but it's not pretty bad.
I'm paying attention.
He does. Carbon think he's slick.
I think Carbon might be the fool.
Carbon is definitely a fool.
It is time for Carver's going, I wanna live to the end.
Yeah. That is Multi. You're very good at this game.
Trial.
I second those. I second those. I second those.
Fucking goddamn silent motherfucker. And he's scheming and conniving behind this goddamn screen.
Fake news in the chat. Fake news in the chat, please.
I'm still in
Malty? You looking for Malty up?
I'm not in stream. You can't confirm that.
I think Malty and Pinball might be the Mafia.
Okay, so we have Sko and Lee.
Let's go ahead and set a word.
Yeah, I'm Commander Root.
JJ, who's the two people you call?
Look for Commander Root.
I guarantee he's in the chat. It's happening, or she. Alrighty. So Sko and Lee are going up. Sko's up first.
I haven't said anything because you're all like fighting each other and trying to decide who voted for Zim, whether or not you're supposed to die or live or something like that. And like now you're like all arguing like who this dark person is, even though it's lighting. I mean,
Here we go with the dark person thing again. Can we please do not say dark person?
God dang.
Please do not say dark person.
if we're gonna start doing that, then here I can just do that.
Y'all monsters.
Hey, it's goes darker yet.
Sko, that forehead.
The problem is we get
everywhere.
distracted
It's
so
fine.
easily by little things.
I'm just saying we should just don't say dark
It's
people.
over. It's over.
Okay, well just stop saying dark people, please.
You just said it.
You keep saying it.
Well, I'm just saying stop saying it. Go.
I'm
I
done.
know.
Like,
I may not.
I have nothing to say. I don't
Okay, Lee, you're up.
happening.
Lee, you're up.
I'm a civilian. I think Sko might be Mafia. Because I don't think Mafia would kill off a serial killer unless they would be somebody we would want the serial killer to kill, which would be a quiet person. But besides that, I don't got any reads. I kind of follow Multi with his calls on Carbon and what the two people JJ pointed out. But yeah.
Alrighty, we're gonna go to the voting phase. If you're gonna vote for Sko, please raise your hand. 2 votes for Sko. Alrighty, if you're gonna vote for Lee, please raise your hand. 3. JJ, are you voting? Yes or no? Okay, just 2. Still not enough. Alright, everybody go to sleep.
Alright, so now what? Now what, people? I still don't got no reason who Mafia.
Please wake up.
I think Dakota is definitely
Mafia, who would you
fool,
like to kill?
so Dakota's gonna stay alive. What else? Who? Carbon is playing so weird. Pinball has to be Mafia. Burtis has to be Mafia.
Go to sleep.
I think it's Is it Burtis and Pinball? That was so dumb to vote me out.
Wait, did y'all change it?
That's crazy. The only one who would change the name would be Burtis. It's Burtis and Pinball. If Burtis and Pinball kills me, if they kill me,
Who would you like?
they're not gonna know because I'm the only one that can point it out. Yeah, I don't think Mafia will have the balls to vote first round. If you really think about it, Mafia wouldn't have the balls to vote first round. But I think that was second round. So maybe second round, not first round. Did they vote first round? If they, that's something you gotta notice. If they didn't vote first round and voted second round, they could be Mafia. But if they voted first and second, they can not. They can also be civilians. That's all you gotta know. You gotta know which has been played and what's been done already. But I forgot that. It's not a lot of people look for, you know, things like that. Let's see.
Alrighty, guys.
Let's look at some facial expressions. Carbon wiping his eyes.
And another successful kill.
Pinball touching his face. Dakota in the back.
Tom Brady left
Mike
Tampa
muted.
Bay, and JJ followed him and got corona and died.
Yep.
Bye, JJ.
Getting to the corner of JJ, who I said, I believe. Let's see.
I think Cop has to come out.
Well, if you have something.
Yeah, Skills goes Mafia. I'm sure Cop has something by now.
I just fucking told you, Skills goes Mafia.
Oh, are you the
Bruce
cop?
was actually innocent, dumbass.
I'm sorry, man. I'm putting a fucking hat on. I couldn't hear you. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta yell at me, motherfucker?
Because that's how you approach
Alright. I'm done.
Good.
So we automatically know Skosko's Mafia because Skosko's not saying nothing from that.
So if that's the cop, I'm Mafia. So lynch me
Okay.
and just move on. Like
That's the biggest.
is that you covering for yourself? What was that? What's that? You think?
Confirmed, boys. Confirmed.
Easy.
Easy. Or ClashBashing could not be Mafia and Skosko is a fool. that was like that. But hopefully, you know. Yeah.
Hey, Bash, I gotta take my headset off so fast. No one can see my I'm alright. I'm putting a fucking goddamn sweatshirt on.
It's bird, it's Mafia. I think Dakota is definitely the fool. You may want to check either Carbon or Pinball.
okay, Bash, don't check me. I'm the doctor.
Nice. So Carbon or Fletch. Carbon and Fletch.
Tired of your Mafia shit.
Why would you come out as like whoever comes out as Mafia, like ever? Who's that a good idea? Okay.
Anybody think Maltese Mafia?
Just in defense, you still lynch me.
A robot?
I'm not.
So, alright, Cop or Doc are gonna die tonight, so I'd like to hear who you guys think the fool is.
I think the fool is Dakota. He.
I ain't asking
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I feel like I'm all the roles. You know this.
The question is, why would
I didn't ask you as well.
why would Scope?
JJ was straight on, and JJ tends to be right for whatever sketchy reason you
Yeah,
want to
because
say.
he cheats.
Whether he cheats or not, he gets
he's
raised
a
on people.
cheater. Everybody knows.
But he was right on Skosko, so Lee's other Mafia.
Well,
No.
just
I don't
because.
think Lee.
No, stop.
Hang on. Let's back up like 2 seconds. Skosko's saying I'm Mafia. Maybe he's the fool.
I checked these
He
fucking.
checked it.
Yeah, he checked him.
God darn it.
You did come out. Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. I was putting my goddamn sweatshirt on.
Hold on, was that Dakota saying that? Dakota, are you saying that after he admitted he's Mafia, you're trying to shoot me down as Mafia?
He's the fool.
Okay, so get up.
He's the fool. No, he's the fool. Don't check him. Don't check him. He's the fool.
You could be 2 people, Dakota or Carl.
True.
They're not lying.
I think Carbon's a big
Yeah, I think he could be Mafia. So I think you should pick Carbon.
For trial. Or y'all wanna put up on trial?
Bash.
Oh yes, go. We gotta get Sko out, but we can have Carbon talk.
I want to put the dark person up and Skull.
time, I'm kicking you off of the video call. No more of this slander in my stream. Zero more.
You're the one.
What do you mean what I'm talking about? I've told you 5 times, don't say that anymore.
I want to
I
put.
told you it can be interpreted
I am
as
dying.
racist.
I am dying.
Well, so can.
So, no, if my chat, if I get, yes, but if I get banned, it's gonna be because of that. So stop saying it.
Kill him dead.
Okay, so who are we putting up on trial?
Let's go. And I want to hear from Carbon.
Okay, so we're for sure Sko. I have one on Carbon. Anybody else want a second Carbon? Alright, so we're going Sko and Carbon. Sko, you're up first.
Oh my god.
What a great call out.
What a great Mafia play. Whatever. You're welcome. Whatever. Alrighty, Carbon, it's your turn to defend yourself.
I am a civilian, and I believe Bash. So let's go.
Alrighty, that was a little better, I guess. Alright, so if you want to vote Sko, please raise your hand. Alright, Sko, you're dead, I'm sorry. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep. Please kill me. Alright, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who'd you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. You can go sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. You may go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You can go back to sleep. Town, please wake up. Guys, this is 8 people, such a magical number. The Elite 8. The Hateful 8. But the still living 8. We're in the dangerous.
Oh, nice. LP dot.
And OP Doc.
So there's only one set of Mafia.
Bash, who'd you?
Yeah, first the cop.
I think Dakota's actually
Yeah.
the fool wants to get killed though. He doesn't want to get killed.
Well, I feel like Lee is just like tragically not talking at all. Like,
Safe, what are you doing, Burtis?
A cop just confirmed that I was a civilian.
So unhelpful.
from who?
The cop.
I don't know if I believe Bash. I don't know.
Can we get
Oh my god. You go there. You
We go after-
there, Disney.
Can we get to the night phase so I can die and go to bed?
I agree.
Because
we
I'm
kill
definitely
Burtis.
dead. Can we just kill Burtis and risk it?
We already know the cop and
He's
doctor.
not
It looks
helping
like
down.
Carbon. It looks like Carbon's on a fucking bed slab.
Carbon, how often do you sleep there? How often do you
I
So
sleep.
we
I sleep.
know the cop and doctor, and we think we know the fool, so it's safe to kill him.
You are incorrect, but
I said,
Yeah, there's only
I
four
would-
of us that could be something else. Well, if we believe that Dakota is, it's Carbon, myself, Malty,
wanna come
and
out
Burtis.
Carbon, no, you
I
didn't
think we
just say
should kill
that.
Burtis.
I wouldn't do that
Why not?
because I'm a
what-
civilian.
He's something. He has a role. He's not Mafia, though. He's the fool.
He's casual.
why would he say don't do that then? He's the fool.
He's the fool. Burtis, you're the fool, huh?
Absolutely not.
Oh, he is. Did you see his eyes?
Dang.
Oh, did you see my eyes? You can't even see my eyes. It's dark in the background. I did not say it's anything. I did not say it.
Curtis is the fool. What are you though, Dakota? Why are you in the dark and not saying that?
What are you talking about?
I told you I'm tired. It's like, I'm sorry, it looks like I'm throwing the game being cool. I'm seriously tired.
Just tired?
That's, your face looks kind of black.
It's time for trial.
Curtis.
I'm gonna die right here in stream.
I'm actually fake Cap. I'm not really Cap. I think we should kill him.
I believe we should put pinball out because he's coming at me hard.
Yeah, put me out. Put me out.
He's coming at me hard. But I don't think we should.
I want to come up. The confirmed doctor wants to go on trial.
Like, stop.
I don't
We're
believe.
saved Bash. The confirmed.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I
saved Bash.
I hope it's not multi, but
Do you really think he's
All I'm saying is after I die tonight, I'm not
I know he is.
watching who finishes
I would
this.
bet. I would bet whatever you want.
Alright, who are we putting up on trial?
There you go, the next two kills.
is that a Fletch multi or Carbon?
Pinball, don't save yourself, Pinball. They're gonna kill Ben.
Yeah.
So don't save
Remember
yourself.
that Leah's safe, please.
Think about that.
So far, Pinball, Clash, me. I know I failed Dakota.
Okay, I need some names for trial. We're gonna go to sleep.
More choices. You guys pick.
I say Lee.
What? I just got cleared by the cop. Why do you want me to go up?
I didn't hear it.
I want to hear from
Apparently,
Dakota or Carbon. That's the choice.
Yes. Yeah, I think.
apparently everybody has to like hear everything.
I think
Like sometimes
Curtis, you're
people don't
trying
hear
too hard as
things.
a fool, buddy. Nice try.
Yeah,
Trying too
well,
hard.
good. You know, you got
Okay, so I got two on Fletch, so Fletch is going up. It's either Burtis or Malty.
I want to hear from Malty. I want to hear from Malty. Malty.
Alright, Malty and Fletch. Fletch, you're up first.
So, I'm a civilian. I was leaning towards Dakota as fool. Now I don't know, especially because Pinball is so. I do think the Burgess answered funny when he asked if he was the fool. Honestly, I think either Malty or Carbon is Mafia. I don't know which one. Malty's not. He's kind of laying low. He hasn't really offered much in the middle of this game. I mean, he's going to talk now, so you can make your own choice, I guess. But if I had to pick, I guess I'm leaning Malty, but I guess whatever he has to say.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
Malty, you're up.
Yeah. I did talk that around because we're talking about killing. I think because we know the cop and doctor, it's safe to kill people that we don't think is the fool, which is currently me and Fletch. Carbon telling Pinball to not save himself tonight is a pro strat, like a good idea, so that makes me clear Carbon. So right now we got Bash, Pinball, there's a cop doctor, Lee's cleared, and I think Carbon's fine. So that's 4 and 4 if you don't trust me. So we're safe to kill, and we're also not safe to fool. So it's like, I don't know.
Alrighty, thank you, Malty. So if you want to vote to kill Fletch, please raise your hand. Got 1 to kill Fletch, alright. If you want to vote to kill Malty, please raise your hand. 2 to kill Malty, 3 to kill Malty, not enough. Alright, everybody go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Who'd you like to kill? Cop, wake up. Who would you like to check? Night, JJ. Thanks for coming by. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. May go back to sleep. Town, please wake up. Well, guys, I hate to see this happen. Found another dead body. And this is a bittersweet killing. We all know this man wants to go to bed. We need him to go to bed. He's got CWO hits tomorrow. And that would be Mr. Bash. Bash, you'll be killed.
Seven of us.
It's getting closer to figuring.
Listen, it's either Multi or Fletch. I'm not leaving Fletch. I say we vote Multi off the night.
I tried to do last night.
Yeah, I voted too. There was 3 of us that voted. We need to vote Multi. We have the numbers. Multi's Mafia.
Did you save last night?
Save we said.
I hope that's a lie.
That's a lie. The Bash is
Yeah, just so you can save yourself
No,
tonight.
it isn't tonight.
Yeah. And the thing,
Multi. I think the game's over.
It's fine, you're allowed to think that, man.
I don't think it's multi because what he said in his defense that this all just
You're clean.
Just
It's
made
not
sense.
Dakota. I don't think it's Fletch. Burgess is the fool. Carbon's a civilian. Shit's
but still we if anything we should like multi said we might as well start killing people until we get there.
Yeah, let's
That's why I was like, okay, that made sense when multi said, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna vote Fletch. But
That's fine. Pinball's doctor.
Mhm.
Police cleared. I think Carmen's civilian as well.
Dakota.
You know how I know
Dakota's
it's
full.
Multi?
Hmm.
Because when we're this deep in the game,
Interrupting.
yeah, when we're this deep in the game, he's pointing out who he thinks it is, and he hasn't done it.
No,
at all
I
because
haven't.
he's Mafia.
I haven't said at all who I think it is. I've said who I think is
Right,
clear.
you do that when you're Mafia. You don't point out
Wait,
people like
you-
you do.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, to be fair, I really don't know.
I
mean, it
agree
could
with
very
you.
well be Carbon, because he really is kind of chilling back there as well. I don't know. I mean,
I don't think it's.
I think it's safe to say if I was Mafia, of course I know you guys hate this, the next person I'd be killing is whoever I thought was the fool.
So
So
no, the
maybe
Mafia
Burgess?
wants the fool.
No,
Mafia can win with
yes, but the Mafia is. I've never.
We have to
I
kill
don't know.
tonight because there are 2 confirmed sitting in front of us,
Bro, I
and they're just gonna get picked off.
Yeah.
Can we delay? Can we
You
delay
could-
like? Can we delay a
should
minute
kill
or two?
Yeah,
No, I
let's
spelled
hope-
stuff
I'm
on my
not.
keyboard.
I'm not. I'm just saying we need to kill, because the only confirmed people here are Lee and Penn.
Yeah, so I agree. We have to kill, but I don't think it's multi.
He was
But
only-
we still
not Mafia.
It's not gonna hurt us to kill Multi. I'm telling
What
you,
else
I'm
could
like
Lee be?
90%.
isn't it only Mafia playing?
It's only Mafia left.
Dakota just saying the craziest thing to get Lynch off as a fool.
Came
Still the
out and
fool
called
left,
out the
though.
serial killer. Remember?
There's
Yeah.
still the
So,
fool left.
so we
That's
know
why
there's
he's
only
not
one.
calling serial killer well, because we already know it's calling.
You guys don't care about me spilling stuff on my keyboard, you assholes.
Burtis
Fool.
I knew it!
Burtis is doing Burtis. Burtis Burdison.
I'm trying to
Burtis is
goddamn
Burdison
this
pinball.
motherfucker
Buy a new one!
So should we do?
Carbon.
So we should kill Fletch, then Multi, then Carbon.
Give me a refund and I'll buy a new one.
We should kill Multi first.
Listen to the confirmed
We need
doctor.
an OP Burtis people.
Alrighty, it's time to
We
go
gotta
to
kill.
trial.
We gotta kill.
Who do we want to put up on trial?
Multi.
I want to say Fletch and
Multi.
we don't want to. I don't want to split up the votes.
Listen, I mean, I certainly understand.
All right.
The thing is that you guys gotta pick one of us.
Yeah, we do. That's what I'm saying. All right.
Why,
I mean,
why are we putting?
So are we going Fletch and Multi?
I can't just say the logic Multi say he's mom.
Wait, why are you muting me when we're talking about putting people up? This is bullshit.
No, what's muting you? You're muting yourself.
No, you muted me.
I don't even have my hand on the fucking mouse. I didn't mute.
Fucking muted me.
You want me to kill you right now? I'll kill you right now.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill
You
you.
can't. You ain't got that for lip.
Okay.
Listen, we're gonna put Fletch up. Fletch is not.
Okay,
I-
give me someone who y'all do want to put up.
Carbon,
You don't want to put up.
Carbon,
I know that.
and why are we? Why is Carbon and
Okay, I got one on Carbon, like a few on Multi. Does anybody want to say Carbon?
I'm
I'll second Carbon. Multi Carbon.
Okay,
yeah.
so Multi and Carbon are going up. Carbon, you're first.
I am a civilian, and I believe the symbol is the doctor, and hopefully, symbol, you didn't save yourself. The only logical thing for you to do, Pinball, is either save yourself or leave, because that is who's been confirmed. So, any other play from that is, I don't know, they're gonna have to take a guess of either save yourself or you save some other lead. Hopefully you didn't save lead, because now it's your choice to go for 50 on one of those. But I'm a civilian.
Thank you, Carbon. Multi, you're up.
Yeah, we have 2 confirms. I think we kill today because the confirms are just gonna get picked off. My only real defense is that I am also like there are 4 of us that could be it. Like other than that, there's nothing more I can say. I have no like evidence that says that I'm clean. So if you're not voting for Carbon, I recommend voting for me, because I think we just need to thin these numbers out. Because Pin or Lee's dying, or being attacked, it might be saved. So while we have the numbers, we're voting.
Thank you, Multi. If you want to vote for Carbon, please raise your hand. Motion for Carbon. Alrighty. If you want to vote for Multi, please raise your hand. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 7. Alright. Multi, you've been killed.
Is the game over?
And the game is over.
Oh, nice.
Fine.
Great point, Ben.
OP as fuck.
Great point,
Sorry,
Pin.
That's all I gotta say. Birdus was fool.
Who is the fool?
Birdus was the fool?
Pin got it.
Jeez, Birdus.
The dude that got the.
So what I wanted to do, I didn't vote because I wanted to come out as fake fool at the end.
Jeez, crazy.
So I wanted to try to come out as fake fool, then like.
What about I can't hear them, I can't follow
I think
shit.
fake
I'm
fool
lying.
works if you know
Yo, what the fuck? Did we change your Twitch name? Paul, lighter SK, what's up?
Round, but once you found Skosko, I couldn't do it. But I was gonna come out like I'm gonna come out as fake fool, and
That was crazy. Yo, what it do at Tasteless? It's good to see you. Evan Rocks, yo. What's up? Welcome to Mafia.
I thought you were full for a minute.
I didn't think
thought Dakota.
I thought by me not voting it would make me look really like a fool.
I thought he was the fool, that's why I'm vote for Carbon. I was like, I guess we vote for Multi now.
I wanted it to look like I was gonna be the fool, so that's why I didn't vote. And so,
Yeah.
But I was trying to say, when Multi is Mafia, he doesn't point out suspects like he was suspecting. But when
He called me out for that, like, the last game or something, for that exact same thing.
So Dakota, you wasn't fool? Why you just throwing it for the town? Jeez.
I apologize.
I was thinking I was
Jeez.
I'm just so stupid tired. Like,
I thought that was a persona.
no.
He said he was really tired of Legion, that's why he came off.
Even
No,
as the Mafia, hearing Penn throw around these 100% guarantees made me suspect of it. Like, when he said it's Multi and Fletch is 100% clean, I'm like, that is stuff that makes... If you weren't the confirmed doctor, that was...
Yeah, I was like, what?
Like,
That must be your partner.
Well, I knew Fletch was.
no, you didn't.
No, in my mind.
In my mind,
That's how he plays.
I mentally knew.
You had a good idea already behind.
Yeah.
High percentage thought.
It's 3:30 here. I clocked into work this morning at 6:30.
Crazy. Yeah, it's 4:30 my time.
But when the SK got caught right away, I'm like, I just had this bad feeling the cop was
OP Town, Pajama Jam
this
Jam, yo.
can't be that easy.
OP Town.
Did you have your mom attack for you?
Let's go.
You know, if the cop would have found me instead of Sko, I probably would have came out as Mafia and told the fool that there's only one other Mafia. So don't come out to it wanting the fool to help us win at the end.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was in the same boat as Sko, as it's 4:30 and
Thank you, T-Rex.
Yeah, thank you, T-Rex. Even though it's got a little racy.
I would be waiting for those gifted sub bitches. Thanks for the host, JJ. Let's go. Let's go. What time is it? It's 4:30 my time.
Nice.
Are you all still trying to play?
I'm diamond.
Sleep is very important. Night night, my bro. Well, that was definitely some. How many games y'all played in total? I think it was like a few 5 games. 5 or 6. Alright, thanks for playing, guys. Peace, 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 peace. Let me get my camera. Until next time. Let me get my camera. Properties. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit, my body's everywhere. Hold on. Let me fix it. Oh, jeez. I forgot I changed everything in the stream for that game. Hold on. God, my head is everywhere. Trey Big Body. Alright, let's get rid of this. That. Where's my camera? But yes, what a great game there, ladies and gentlemen. That was Mafia, hosted by the amazing T-Rex. I truly appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that. We had some great things happen. Some great calls, some great plays. I knew every Okay, oh. Can you hear me? Sound testing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. But yes, that was Mafia. Still can't hear you. Well, I see the line now, so it's great. That was Mafia. Hopefully y'all enjoy that. For those who little quiet, me, my voice. Sound testing, sound testing. 1, 2, 3. Back at it again. Back at it again. Oh, love it, love it. It was great to see you, Pajama Jam Jim. I think I seen you streaming some kind of mobile today. Shout out to, did we have OP? We had some OP cops, OP doctors tonight. A multi did a very good lie at the end of the game, that one. That was a very good lie. How he shaded up real quick. Stating facts. That's one of the things that's tough. When people state facts, it's just truly figure out who's lying and find out who Mafia is, and then others, you know, state facts because they're Mafia. It's dangerous. It's Mafia. Oh yeah, I definitely peeped it. I think it was actually, it could have been either very late or very early in the morning. I don't remember. I do a lot of watching and browsing when I can. Oh yeah, and I got a new headset today. Pinball, yo, some great games today. Great games. Great call outs for the last one. That was a very great call out. You called out who? I thought Burtis was just being Burtis. So I was like, Burtis deaf. I didn't think he was fool. I thought Dakota was throwing the game. Very monstrous of him. But yeah, you called it. Nice call. Yeah, he was definitely OP last game. And then to know it wasn't Fletch. The thing about I felt like Malty was doing exactly what he needed to do as a civilian of the town. But Pinball seen right through it. It's like, no, you're fake. Get out my face. We're gonna lynch you. So it worked out. Carbon throwing it for the town as well. What you doing, Carbon? I'm gonna come out as fake fool. Are you not trying to have the town win? What's going on? I've seen a lot of games where the town is just throwing the game. They just throw it. Nice. What's the brand of your new headphones? It is Astro. So one thing when it comes to these new headphones, I'll be doing my streams a little different. So you see a lot of streamers that do a lot of sit down streams, sit down game. I'm actually gonna be streaming standing up. So yeah, definitely look out that. I'll be starting my I stream Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. So that's where you see the real magic. I wasn't sure on Malty at first when I said it was him. Of course, you can't really know the first time, but then you get it. No, not 40, 20. I think. Yeah, 20. Seen a good deal. Had to cop them, upgrade in the near future. But I just wanted to migrate from the sit-down microphone to the stand-up headset. So look out for that. But yeah, you gotta do that sometimes. You gotta point at some people to get calls. That's why I was so against us getting rid of the first round. Like, no, we going straight to killing. That's why I was like, if you take away the first round, the cop and doctor are profiling people. He was like, I think he could be. Like, come on. The game just started. You don't know nothing. And what I like about Mafia is the potential to have a story told. So that's why, when I bring Mafia over here, I try my best to, create a story, create characters. For those who, were in the stream while I played Mafia, I did some behind the scenes commentation. Who I thought was Mafia, what was on my mind, who I thought it could be, which is taking my notes for Mafia After Dark, which is now Simply Mafia. I gotta change that, say Mafia After Dark, but it's supposed to be Simply Mafia. Just out loud. So I don't know if you ever noticed me playing Mafia. I go like this sometimes. This is just me talking to the chat. For me, it's hard to play with CB. Who's CB? What is Kaba? No, Siri. No, Killer. But what's CB? He rolled up. Who's CB? Carbon. ClashBashing. There you go. You get riled up. He's just so famous. He's so famous. I'm still shocked that Carbonfin is ClashBashing has time for us. And I feel so honored. I feel so excited every time they play with us. I was like, I feel blessed. Yeah, I don't get why you guys get like that. We know each other, especially at you guys are on the same clan. I don't know about y'all, but it's hilarious as a fuck. I'm dying. I'm just dying the whole time. I am dying. And this is what's great. Everybody's channel plays Mafia different, or you'll see some crazy shit you ain't never seen before. That's why it's so great. It's so great. This is why I love Mafia. This is why I love Mafia. So I'm gonna tell you exclusive content. Who was it? I don't know. I think I was talking to who was I talking to at the time? I think JJ or something. But I'm gonna do an all women's Mafia. I'm gonna host that. So y'all look out for that. I'm gonna be making some promotions. I'll make sure I spam it to all of y'all, send it to you directly, the flyer and whatnot. So it's gonna be pretty lit. Do you guys argue like that outside of Mafia? I hope not. I hope not. But if they do, it will continue to be the funny part. It would be so cool to see. Don't worry, I'll set it up. I'll set it up. I want to see that. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm going to make it possible. I can do that. I can do this within a week. I'm gonna just ask my Facebook community, because I got a Facebook community full of streamers. I think we just hit like 3,000 members. So I'm gonna hit them up and get y'all some people. Take a look. What's today? Today's Saturday, so I can probably get it done within this week. So if anything, probably next Saturday, I'll probably have something together. I was the one that brought it up with Ice. Yes, I think that was it. That's what I heard it from. But I was talking to Ice. I was getting Ice to be the permanent narrator on my stream for Mafia. So I was like, bet, make great idea. Nah, not really. It's hard though because we both can't tell when we are lying. I think number is not a big deal, but when we're Mafia, it's bad. Yep, but it's cool. It's bad and cool and amazing at the same time. I don't know if you know, but I don't know what you're feeling, but I'm enjoying every moment. When I say every moment, I mean every moment. I'm dying. I don't know if y'all not dying, but Strip Mafia Saturday? I don't know. We gotta see. We gotta see what the the gifted subs do to the lady. That was a joke. No one repeat that ever again. Don't repeat that ever again. No one is going to say that. JK Element of Me. Welcome to the channel. This is simpLeeTre, and this is Simply, where we go over the thinking of the town, the civilians, and the people within it. Who made great plays? Who made great call-outs? Who just flat out liars? Who's just bad at the game and should never be listened to? I'm that person who's gonna put you on. They call me the putter on, so you came right in time for the show. Hopefully you got something to comfort you today. If it's water, some coffee, some late night ice cream, you know, a beer, a shot, whatever gets you cozy at this time. Usually I like to get roasty by my fire. Have me a nice bourbon, and then ponder about life and world domination. I'm happy I won the serial killer. You won a serial killer, Pinball? I must have missed that. You want that's a tough one. Winning a serial killer is tough because when it comes to 4 people, the mafia know they have to kill you, but they end up not killing you. So it's crazy. I thought no chance. You, like I said, that's the toughest one to win as. That was definitely clutch. I gotta peep. I'll go through some of the past footage, see what's up. I'm gonna try to get me, you know, a little intro collage to let people know what's going on. I should retire after tonight. What an OP play. When an OP play was just so good, you gotta retire. I'm gonna go through all the Mafia, at least as many Mafia clips as possible. Oh, I forgot Carbon said he was posting some. I forgot the ones he posted. I'll probably take a look. And you know, just like the OP plays. Cause I don't know if y'all heard, but on stream I would be giving out like, you know, IQ points. So I was like, oh, plus 20 IQ points, you know, plus 50, plus 100 for people that make great calls. You know, like I know you Mafia, you know, great calls like that, or they win as, you know, they win with the town, they win as Mafia, they win as serial killer, you know, give a certain amount of cool points, not cool points, IQ points, to show how, you know, great they are at the game. Paul, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to Mafia After Dark. Clown on the serial killer plus 500 IQ points. We'll figure out some systematic numbers and stats where it would, of course, inform us on the information. But I think that would be lit. I think that'd be pretty cool. Something people should like to get in. Like I think I was talking with T-Rex like on, you know, our stream. That's where, you know, where we do like the stats, or I have a like what was it? What would I have? Like stats per player. So, you know, I'll be like, oh, we got Multi in today, and Multi, you know, has won as Mafia once, won with the town 50 times, average death is between the 2nd and 3rd round, Um, he usually lies, or usually tell facts why he plays. Is more active in the game, and some tips and tricks that I'll say with both person. I like your blanket, thank you. It's nice and comfy. I don't know how you relax. This is how I relax. It keeps me warm at the night. You are so good at early calls. I don't know if it's like I wish I knew how to explain it, but like you said, you just gotta call out some people and then just get the reads of other people. It's definitely give a shout out. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. It's interesting. But yeah, it was like the last time we played Mafia, the first 4 games, I called Mafia out first round. First 4. And every game the town lynched me. I think I may have died by Mafia the 4th game because the Mafia was like, this man just called me out like we killing him dead. You're blast my ass off, sorry. I'm Spanish, I wrote it bad. Oh, yo hablo español, mis amigos. Sometimes, not gonna lie, I was pretty sure Lee was Mafia last game. Then dope. I'm mostly civilian. It's just that I'm usually civilian. I try to play, the same. Not say the same. I know that if I'm going into the game, I'm gonna act as if I'm a civilian, and I'm usually am a civilian. I think because I've won multiple games or a few games as Mafia. It's like this man just lied directly to our face. We can't believe anything he ever says. It was like a time I think I won Mafia that day as well. Civilian, then Mafia. And I think I won where, it was 4 of us and everyone was going to vote for me. And then I just, said something, switch everyone around and end up voting for the other person and I ended up winning. But yeah, that was pretty lit. Oh, hablas muy bien. You talk Spanish so good. Gracias, mis amigos. ¿Tú estudiar español cuántos años? Universidad, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still learning. Oh, because when you get monologuing, you get sus. That's what people say all the time. But I try to make content, try to keep it interesting. And of course, okay. I say I know, but I gotta really reassure myself on my suspicions, and I gotta let other people know about it. And if you really think about it, not everyone's thinking the same wavelength. So sometimes I gotta make sure these 5 people understand it, these 2 people understand it, and this person understands it. You were a little bit more quiet tonight. Yeah, I felt that, but I didn't see like showing a need for me to be aggressive. Multi was on the floor, Carbon was playing, so they were saying a lot of more of the logic. Also, we have more roles. The thing about it, I would have pushed more if the town was more attacking me, but the town wasn't attacking me. So because I realized the town wasn't attacking me, I had to be quiet so I can be suspicious to Mafia so I can say a lot. But if my town was like, oh, Trey not saying nothing, Trey not aggressive, then I would have been like, alright, time to da-da-da-da-da-da. But, and me doing that then when it made me suspicious to the town, it kept me alive for Mafia. But it's just that nobody was pushing toward me, and it just gave me time just to actually listen to everybody, because everyone was saying like good points, and most likely got us. Is this the Spanish League After Dark? Spanish League. Hey, we tried to tailor to whoever comes through. So if I need to speak a little Espanol, I'll drop it in chat. I'm pretty good for 4 years of class, yeah. I'm from Spain at the university, but I love English. I've been learning since. I was little. All right, bet. Well, I appreciate you, you know, scrolling all the way down into just chatting streams and, you know, choosing mine, or even if you came off a raid or however you got here, I appreciate you. When you said Bird is up for trial, look back at the video at his face. Birdis does that every time. Every time Birdis get calls out, he flips. And that's also what helps me kind of know he's sometimes civilian. But Birdis, that's what, you know, when you call up Birdis says, one, I forgot what was the rule? I didn't know the fool was in the game. I just get civilian. I know I just gotta protect myself to let town know I'm civilian and find out who Mafia. So I wasn't looking at all these extra roles. And then I was like, Birdis is saying the most craziest stuff. And I'm like, that's Birdis. Birdis do that all the time. So I didn't expect him to be, you know, pulling nothing, but he was. Did you get a role tonight, Neat? Nope, I was civilian every night. Which is my favorite role. The thing about it, I play as I'm a civilian. I play like I'm cop to doctor anyway. Like I'm trying to. Well, I try to play it as if I am doctor. Well, I play as if I'm doctor and cop. I play as cop because I find Mafia. I play as doctor, is I will come out as a fake role to cover somebody, cover our real doctor. So that's playing doctor. Well, guys, I have to go, but I like you, so I'll come another day. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you so much, Paul. Or it could be Paula. Yeah, it could be. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of the night. I think you are a good cop. Yeah, I think I'm a good cop because I'm only good cop because I play civilian. So when a cop is a civilian, I usually stay around long for suspicion and non-suspicion on me. Well, I'm gonna be honest. When I play cop, I don't act. Oh, okay. Look. Usually when I play cop, I don't find Mafia. I find a lot of civilians. But when I play cop, I find fake Mafia. So for example, if I'm cop, or no, I'm good fake cop. I'm better fake cop than real cop because I'll come out as cop and say I found Mafia as fake cop, and then I end up finding Mafia and they froze up and they like, you caught me. I've done that a few times, easy, where I just come out of fake cop, point at this person Mafia, and they say nothing. Or they, you know, there's been one time where that person flips, and I was like, okay, we just gotta confirm role. I'm not cop. I just wanted to see. I checked JJ, he's Mafia. And then you like, I can't believe him. Trey is lying. Trey did not do that. He didn't check. He's lying. I was like, I did check. I just wanted to see if I can get 2 Mafia at one time. And, you know, do some craziness, you know, throw somebody off. But yeah, it's been some great ones. I just feel like, you know, I do love the Mafia. Tonight was, you know, crazy. But I wanted to, you know, add more different aspects into the game. For example, given a time limit to Mafia, given a time limit to the cop. The cop, when I say the cop, like the cop wake up time. So, you know, Mafia have a certain amount of time to confirm their kill. They can discuss between each other who they want to kill. And if they go long into the time, the cop can wake up and have a chance to find them if they're still awake. I think I was gonna, beside the points with, you know, Mafia, maybe, you know, give like, so people can't use each game. So a lot of people use last game or the games in the past to indicate who you are and how you play today. So I feel like if we create roles and characters for people, it could kind of take that away. So for example, JJ is, his role is cop, but he's gonna try to be Cowboy John, the civilian. You know, Ice Baby gonna be, you know, just some story, you know, something about a town and the people in the town, you know, the worker at the fast food restaurant. Yeah, I don't know, something crazy. I have noticed that when you do find someone as a cop, you like to ask them what they think before you come out. Oh, of course, yeah, because then either they pick out, they try to hide. Either they don't pick their mafia. The hardest thing that, you know, when it comes to playing this game is highlighting that you're a civilian and not pointing out your mafia partner and pointing your mafia partner out at the same time so you're not suspicious. I think that's the hardest role, is being mafia and being able to be suspicious enough on your partner where it doesn't make you suspicious and still be able to point out everybody else to be like you a civilian. It's shaky, really shaky, but I feel like that is one of the toughest things that most people people can't, you know, I say can't do or have a hard time doing. But yeah. I think I've done. I wanted to give a few games where I didn't come out as a fake role. Thank God, you know, JJ ain't do no craziness. Come out as fake, some fake roles. You know, it's the thing that's great. It does. All right, because I've done, you know, I do some of the things that I do, and I, you know, call Mafia out first round, or, you know, catch him as fake cop. I feel like I can, you know, do fake roles and point at people. I think, to be honest, I don't think JJ is crazy when he does it, but JJ does make great calls sometimes. He does. It's just that sometimes when he make these great calls, he is also a bad role. For just like the last game, he was Mafia, but he called out the other two Mafia. He was Mafia, but he called the other two Mafia out. So you're like, oh, we can't believe nothing JJ is, because he's Mafia. Yeah, he is. But let's not, and I said that the game before yesterday, I think the game before yesterday, where I was like, JJ could be the civilian, he could be serial killer. But you know he's great at calls, so we gotta also still look at the people you also point out, because they can definitely be it. And it's easier for you to not fake people you really think is suspicious. Once again, it's hard to hide your partner and clear your name, but everything else comes easy. I was going to fake doctor in a few games, but I got killed early. I was 100% going to come out as fake doctor, but pinball came out as real doctor. So I was going to come out as fake doctor because our cop came out. So our cop came out, which was ClashBashing. So our real doctor can come out to protect our doctor, to create mystery on who to kill and who they saved and who they didn't save. So I was going to come out as fake doctor, knowing that I'm a civilian, and the town knowing I'm civilian. And of course, if you then don't believe I'm civilian, I'm going to say we both are doctors. So I would now create a third person that Mafia is going to have to say. Of course, I'm going to be as convincing as possible, which means, so what I assume what happened is I was like, I'm doctor, and I'm going to save, you know, I'm going to save you, T-Rex, I mean not T-Rex, ClashBashing, don't worry, I got you. But then Pinball would have came out and say, no, I'm Doctor, Trey's Mafia. I'm going to say, wait, I'm not, I'm really the doctor, but I'm going to believe both of us doctors, and we both going to save him. But now we can kind of find out who Mafia by something else. Or once again, I'm trying to a civilian. Like, I don't care if Mafia kill me, because I'm a civilian. You keeping cops longer out to find you. You keeping doctors out longer to save people, which then ultimately gets you found out. So yeah, you know, there's times that I might get killed, but then it's like, depending who you play with, it was like, okay, Trey just died. Why did Trey die? Who did he point fingers at? You know, that's what a lot of people stopped doing. Back in the day, we did this all the time, but recently we haven't started looking at the deaths tailored to people. So far, we like, all right, this person done. We don't think about them until round 4 and be like, who do you check? and you check the dead people. Besides that, we haven't recently brought up, you know, why dead people are being chosen or why was this person killed. But yeah, that's something I definitely want to bring back up. But no, you know, some nice ones. I think that's a nice game. Carbon, I can definitely tell Carbonfin is shaking up his gameplay. You know, keeping it interesting, which is good. Is Carbon. ClashBashing is he's playing exactly the same that he usually do. JJ, you know, JJ's. I would like to say is his gameplay still similar, still the same. Multi, still similar, still the same. I haven't seen any outpoint, maybe except what Pinball was pointing out when it comes to him not pointing at people, but that's something you do. That's something you do. I would get upset at that as well. Like I'm stating facts right now. There's nothing to point at anybody. I just know it's 4 of us. We gotta vote people off. But Pinball's like, I know it's you. I know it's you. You dead. Who else? Who else was playing? Zim is still new to the group. He's still new to the Mafia game. Great call out. Great call out. We had a great call out today. Somebody was a clown and called out Zim for his role, and he came out a serial killer. That was a great call. Who was that? Taking one for the team, definitely. Who was that? I forgot who that was. That could have been Pinball too. Pinball, did you make that great clown call out? It could have been Pinball or Multi. I forgot who that was. But they did that great call out. Got him out, which means he's not. Him being new, either he showed something that that made him look Mafia, or because he's new, we can't read him very well, and we would use our power. But once again, always clown. If you are alive, use your power first round. But if you can't die the first round, use the second round. You want to converse with everyone. All you have to do is literally, I promise, talk and listen at the same time in a first round, and you can kind of really feel. You can kind of, I don't know if I can just get the vibes, or I can get the vibes and question the right people to find out who Mafia is. It's just like, the thing about the reason why we do that, because it shows that, you know, we're civilians who the cop could check, and you know, who we need to hear more from. Yeah. Also, there's sometimes, depending, like I said, depending who we play with, how quiet the town is. how spongist. I'm gonna call it spongist. Making up new words on the fucking stream. Mafia After Dark with Lee just making up shit. How spongist, how absorbent the civilian town is. The Mafia can fucking talk up a storm. The Mafia would change the whole mindset of the whole town. There's some things that we gotta notice that a lot of people don't notice is, you know, waking up, going to sleep, muting mics, unmuting mics. Not on T-Rex stream, not on T-Rex stream. Other streams. Muting mics, unmuting mics. Hands up, hands down. Once again, round 1. Well, these are some of the things I noticed. Round 1 is risky. It is very risky for Mafia to vote round 1. It's not happening. It's not happening. This is why you see me times like, there's times where Trey the only person voting. Like, why vote? Why Trey voting? There's no reason to vote right here. This round 1. Because Mafia wouldn't vote round 1. That's dumb. That's just pointing yourself out like, why you voted. That's crazy. That is crazy. You're not going to get me because I know the strategy. The one thing I didn't know, the last game, you gotta check, you know, round 2. You know, who didn't vote round 1, or who vote round 1 and who vote round 2, you know. It's everything, you know, everything plays a role within itself, which I know a lot of people are not looking at, which I also think is very important. Oh, it was JJ who, okay, that was JJ that made that call. I knew it was somebody good. Oh, it was JJ. I knew it was somebody. I was like, somebody. And I told you, JJ make those calls. Yeah, I want to get to the point where I can be like, you know, JJ played, you know, this many games he made this many correct calls. His IQ for the game is plus X, Y, and Z due to his amazing calls and plays. I think that's pretty lit. I think be pretty lit. And plus a lot of new people that we are bringing into Mafia as well. So, you know, we have a 30-person Mafia coming very soon. So definitely get excited for that. We also got our all women Mafia game. So yeah, it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. I'm actually gonna get started on that tomorrow. Gathering them together. So yeah. Definitely get excited. Definitely get excited for that. I did get in kind of late today, so I can only really give you my reads and thoughts on I think the last 2 games. But once again, how somebody acts one game is you won't see really much change from one game to another unless they were Mafia or they want to be found as Mafia. No one makes outrageous changes, because you make an outrageous change to your game, you are automatically going to be suspected as suspicious. Coming from Mr. Shady himself, that I'm always Mafia if I talk longer than a couple minutes. But I'm sorry, I enjoy talking, and I feel like this information needs to be heard from the town so no one dies. And if I do die, me being quiet does not save the town. Like, me not giving out my information helps nobody. At least that's what I believe personally. But I also think me being quiet and letting Burtis and Bruce, Zim, Sko talk, we ain't gonna get nowhere. This town is gonna die. I need to speak up. Let's be real. Not saying anything about the game. I'm just saying. JJ, thanks for coming through. Have a great rest of the night. I definitely noticed that Carmen has gotten more quiet, which I think kept him alive. Good night, JJ. I think the only thing that kept Carbon alive is because because there was a potential of a fool. I don't know if it was full both rounds, but he was quiet last round. And he got voted off first round the game before. And he got killed off. Last round he was till the end because of the fool. The round before that he died second round, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was second round. Yeah, I think it was second round. What else? And maybe the round before that, maybe like 3 or 4, if I'm not mistaken. I'm crazy. Night. Keep them gloves protected. When was he doctor? When he was doctor first round. Yes, he was doctor first round. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah. Saw it coming back. See, that's why I be remembering these. That's why my calls are great. I remember. Oh yeah. What else? Yeah, we had a stronger town tonight. I like to say we had one of our strongest towns. No, one of our stronger towns today. We had some strong towns before. We had some JJ's and Queen Bee towns. Some Carbon and Diggler multi-towns. We had some strong towns before. I want to have the strongest town. if y'all remember me first starting this game, I still have the same mentality since the first day I played, and the first day multi lied to my face as a civilian. I don't know if y'all remember, but I got very emotional when it comes to the town and the deaths that was happening within the town. It's crazy. I don't like to see the death of people. I don't like to see people dying. Bro, my channel thinks you're dope. Bro, no troll. It up. 34371. Dang, you sliding live in the details, the DMs, bro. You may want to, you know, Discord or a DM or something, you know. But yeah. Some good Mafia games. I can't wait to do it again. Usually, for those who don't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I got a little billboard. Look what I made, guys. Tell me if you like it. I made this. Remember, guys, if you're just coming into the stream is like you're coming into my home. Hopefully, you're nice and comfortable. But I made this billboard. I kind of love it too fucking much. I kind of love it so much. But yes. Yeah. But yeah, that's. I don't think I got. Let's see if I got any tips for any new Mafia people, anybody who may be watching and may eventually want to take that leap, or you know, get a camera and mic and join us on the Mafia stage. We want to welcome you. We are a kind-hearted group of people. It did get kind of spicy on the show today, but that's all out of fun. We love hanging out. So yeah, if you're interested, please let us know. But if not, we can continue to grow our knowledge of the game here and our personalities and familiarity. Sorry, I'm just throwing it all off of the game. But yeah, let me see. We did add some new roles, not new roles, some of the more complex roles. Look good, my man. Appreciate you. I think some of the new roles we did, robot and more genius. And we seen Multi come out as fake boy, and Mafia almost killed him first round, but ended up killing me. Crazy Mafia, you don't know what you're doing. There was also another interesting play by Multi coming out on that role. The thing about him coming as boy, I didn't think it was Mafia, so I didn't care him coming out as boy. Once again, coming out as a town doesn't show bad. It just puts a target on his back. So I'm not gonna get, you know, upset or focus at somebody who has a target on his back. So I was like, I don't think you're Mafia, and if you are Mafia, you still around 3 rounds from now, 4 rounds from now, then I'm gonna revisit my thought. I'm gonna revisit why you still here, you know, because me going at him is only gonna either get me killed from Mafia, or I gotta align because he know I'm on his side, or at least know that I'm not gonna vote him off. What do you think about the different roles? I like the different roles. I like the different roles. We could have definitely played them differently, but I didn't hate them. I think Multi come out as boy, so the Mafia didn't target him and stay alive. I think it was more so the yes, but also to create confusion, tell Mafia not to kill him because they wouldn't be able to. Them try to kill potentially the real boy, try to kill the boy, then another save would happen. Just a lot. I think it create confusion, and I think that's what's real important. I would like to create confusion when there's a potential for a townsman to be killed or somebody of value. So for example, my cop came out. That's when I was come out as a role to create confusion for the Mafia, so my citizen, my townsman, my strongful, you know, cop, doctor, or a confirmed civilian, I would, you know, come out to, you know, try to create longevity for another life, you know, life for a life kind of thing. But yeah, it's also then risky just to come out as a role first anyway. But if you come out as a role first, you gotta automatically be a civilian because it makes sense. Oh me, oh my. Megan coming in with the raid. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We were just playing some Mafia, which is a IRL camera and mic stream where we, you know, try to kill each other as Mafia and save each other as civilians. It's a very complex, fun game that we play with a lot of people. And now we're just talking about it, you know, talking about strategy, talk about our mental state, you know, how bad people were lying, you know, how, you know, people make great plays, you know, stuff like that. But thank you so much, Megan. Autistic Gamer's great to see you as well. Headset of Doom is great. Ooh, cozy. Yes, this is a cozy zone. I love Mafia. Ooh, you don't live on Mafia? We trying to get some more people. We had 12 people play Mafia. And I think I'll be hosting some Mafia games in the near future. So I'd love to, you know, have you. What was you streaming today? You should come play sometime. Big facts. Yes, yeah. Yes, I think next week we should have a. I think we're gonna have a everyone Mafia game, and I think we're gonna have a all women's Mafia as well. We've had a lot of people interested in it. We actually came from a community of, I think it's Clash of Clans. Yeah, Clash of Clans. I do a lot of mobile streaming. My chair coming apart. Sorry. I love your setup. Thank you. Yeah, I like to keep, you know, everyone visual connections. I like to tell people coming into my streams is like you're coming. Oh, wrong one. It's like you're coming into my home. So we're just chilling, you know, watching some TV, hanging. You know, that's basically what streaming is, hanging out with people. You know, so that's what we do here. But I usually only stream Monday to Friday, and I just do you know, weekend streams. Yeah. What do you say you were streaming today? What was your stream about? But yeah, I think, what's today? Right now it's currently 5. Oh my God, it's 5:16 in the morning. Good thing, you know, we locked in the house. COD and CS:GO. So did you do just chatting after? How did you find the channel? That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought you were like doing just chatting, and I was like, all right, let me just find me another streamer somewhere. Who can I find? Look at this guy. You about to fight. Yeah, I play a little COD, but I'm a mobile streamer, so I play COD mobile. Hey, COD mobile, PUBG mobile, Clash of Clans, Summons Wars, Brawl Stars, just chatting. IRL. A little bit of everything. I play a lot of music as well. Marshmallow. I'm gonna just call you Marshmallow. 1, 2. I think they say at the back end. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yo. I'm your host, simpLeeTre. This is GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight. The channel Zero Guide at Twitch.tv that highlights the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. One of my main goals as a content creator is to get as many friends, bros, and besties all over the world. So thank you for your time, scrolling all the way down to the bottom of whatever channel you found me from, and click me. You play Fortnite? Vomit. No, actually, I play games, whatever games my friends want me to play. But I usually stream mobile games. So like, you know, you hit me up on Friday, like, Trey, you doing anything? Let's play some Fortnite. I'll be down. Let's play some Modern Warfare, Warzone. I'm down. Let's play some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm down. You know, let's play some Mario Party 7. I'm down. You know, let's play Dance Central. I'm down. Let's play Spades, Uno. I'm down. And I'm a homie. You on my recommended list? Bets. Thank you, Twitch, for putting me on some recommended spots. Appreciate it. But yeah. So we do have a lot of new people in here, so I don't want to freak you out with Mafia because I haven't seen much of Mafia. I would drop on some clips. I can switch it over from Mafia to some words of wisdom. Ayos míos, ay caramba. Thank you so much for that follow, Marshmallow. I can switch it over to not that one. I can switch over to some words of wisdom. That's also what we do here. You know, we're human to human. I like to converse and, you know, talk. What is on your mind? What are some of your aspirations and goals and achievements you hope to achieve in the near future? Of course, mine is to better myself and connections worldwide. Also, the network and the channel. Of course, new games. I just recently got this headset today, so I can now stand up in my streams. So I'll be doing that next week. So while I'm, you know, doing my game show or, you know, playing mobile games, I'll be standing up doing some kind of funniness or dancing on stream. Look out, you know. I can do a mean mollywop. A millie rock, sorry. It's a long day. It's a long day. For anybody new to the channel, where are you from? Where do you reside? Where's your hometown? Your home place? I'm from the US of A, Florida. Sunshine State, the only state that's almost about to lock down, but not locked down yet. Which is still OP and OP at the same time. Colorado, USA. Ooh, y'all got that cabbage over there, that green. No. I did some work in Colorado. I think a couple summers back. I was a project manager that did the runway lighting system for the airport landing strip. They had like a new airport, new runway. I was a project manager on that site that did the redesign for that. So it's actually pretty cool. Which is like, we dig up the ground, you know, pull like the wire, the piping, and put the lights in the ground for the planes to land. So it's pretty lit. It's nice, altitude nice and high. You know, the days are longer. Where at? In Denver. Denver, Colorado. DEA, Denver International Airport. Yeah, right there. Right there. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was sunny at like 8 o'clock. I really remember that. That was a great time. I enjoyed that so much. I think I was pretty young when I did that too. Project manager at like 20 or something. Of getting flown across the country, you know, to build something, to design something, to lead over, you know, 500 employees. That's pretty lit. Have a good night, my man. Good night, chat. Back to work now. Eve, appreciate your time, bro. You have a good rest of the night. Yeah, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow is Sunday. What I'm gonna do Sunday? I don't know. Oh, I gotta do a lot of behind the scenes stuff. So, you know, some content creation and designs and development. Yeah, I'm excited about that. But yeah, so if anybody have any questions for me, don't be afraid. You know, usually it would be, you know, Netflix and chill, Hulu and relax, Hulu and commitment, you know, Disney Plus. Just it, you know, or, you know, any game, you know, playing Xbox, PlayStation, my phone, at this time, drinking some water, some beverage. I don't know how you relax. I don't know how you chill. I don't know how you like to end your day. But I hope it is with a smile and happiness. And if, you know, you're not going to bed happy, you know, remember, hopefully the magic and the sauce in which we bring here on the channel brightens up your day. Because I want happy soul and happy people. That's all we can hope for and wish. So far, well, not so far, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. We had some amazing guests on the stream. Shout out to, you know, Pinball. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to Carbonfin. Shout out to ClashBashing. Shout out to Skosko, who made our amazing bot for MAFIA. Shout out to T-Rex for his amazing hosting and narration. Shout out to Zim, one of our newcomers, you know, coming to the channel. Shout out to, of course, E always being, you know, available and hanging out with us. I remember when, you know, E first got into the game, so very excited about that. Multi was in the game. Shout out to Multi. Bruce, you know, Burtis, bringing the jokes, the funniness, the laughs. Townsend, you know, a new homie coming through. So, yeah, we're growing every day. I end my day by watching Twitch. It's the best way. It's just hanging out with people. Um, well, I had the opportunity to have like 10, I think like 10 hangouts in one day, which is basically, I like to call a hangout with about 4 to 5 plus people a day, a time within a day. I switched that 4 to 5 people 10 times a day. Not 10 times in one day. So I had like a ultimate chill day where I was just hanging out with multiple people at one time, which is pretty lit. So I get that same feeling when I watch Twitch as well. This is why I enjoy the platform. This is why I enjoy the community. Because, you know, I wish I can say I had the opportunity to fly all over the world to where eventually or hopefully you are residing. You know, you could be, you know, in a restaurant or in a store and I just walk up to you like, hey, I want you to be my friend. Unlikely, very unlikely. But, you know, make this possible for something that's not realistic. But yeah. Yeah. Great stream. If you haven't already, do not be afraid to smash the follow button, turn on some notification, and you know, come by next time so you know what to expect here on stream, and maybe we can grow our friendships, and maybe we can enjoy some of the things that we like. Thank you so much for that follow. Frank is super nice. What an amazing name. What an amazing name. Appreciate you all day, all night for giving me a chance. Thank you. Thank you for the amazing host. I think we got 2 hosts, one from Megan. I'm gonna definitely make sure I check out your content. Also from T-Rex and the community of Clash of Clans. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? How is it going? Yep, just finishing up some streaming, some gaming, some IRL gaming. Great, you? Amazing. Any opportunity I get to stream and meet people, I'm having the best day of my life. You know, another day of happiness. But yeah, of course I'm on the inside. But you know, a lot of people are going crazy for this quarantine. But here's what a life of a streamer is, and this is why I got so many layers. So it feels like I'm moving around the world, but I'm actually just in this chair right here. But yeah. That's me. Eager individual. Chill, love games. You know, love basketball, sports. Commentation. Demonstration. Elevation. All of that good stuff. Yeah. Why you say that, bro? What is on your mind? I feel like you have a topic you're trying to reach upon. I feel like there's something touching your soul that you want to voice. This is words of wisdom. This is human to human, person to person. Penetration. That is also. I was trying to get some words together to link up some bars. Yes, I suck. No, you stop. Never. No. Just a different perspective, I like to say. But yeah, I was trying to get like maybe five or six words that float there so I can like spit like a little bar, you know, let you know I know what I be doing. I know what I be doing, I know what I be saying. It's not Corona. Not Coronas. M minus. I don't know what that is. I don't know that. But y'all got any questions for me? Y'all got any questions? It is about that. What time is it for y'all? Like I said, it's 5:30 for me. And that's when you love Mafia so much. Once again, like I said, I'm trying to. How old are you? Old enough to be your daddy. What are your hobbies? Besides content creation and of course meeting people all over the world, I enjoy sports like basketball, bowling, I enjoy dancing and fuck it up in the club. I like drawing. It kind of plays with, you know, the degree I'm trying to achieve, which is civil engineering. Oh, I don't know if y'all can hear me. How old are you? Frank is super nice. How old do I look? How do I look? Let me see what I passed for. And also, how old is everyone else in chat? 3:30, 2:30 a.m., 4:30. What time y'all? What's your favorite animal? I always was into, you know, like having like an aquarium or having like a big tank in my house, or like have a whole table that would be like a tank or something. I always loved fish. Animals, I'd say like some kind of something in the water. Something in the water. 26, 18. I'm 26 as well. Or yeah, so I would say like some fish animals. I would like a wolf, you know, as a pet, but that's not realistic, you know. Some Game of Thrones as animal by my side, but it's not something that's happening. It's not something that's happening. I'm 28. Oh, that. You are 26? Yeah, I'm 26. Yep. Yup. Age is nothing but a number. I feel like I'm my age. I was trying to say like it's something, I feel like something else, but it's exactly what it is. That was a guess. That was a guess. Oh, you were guessing I was 26. Yeah, I'm 26. Oh, you were guessing my age, and you guessed it correctly. What about you? MJN? What? Night Gun? What are some of your hobbies? What are some of your hobbies that you enjoy? For like, when I really don't know what we consider hobbies or not. I don't know what that is. Hey Joe Mama? Are you trying to? I thought we were friends. I didn't expect you to do that. I'd love to get to know y'all as well. And dominating basketball. I played basketball since I was 8. Just kidding. IK. I know Jay. Fake news in chat. Basketball. Oh, yeah, I played basketball since I played basketball. Wait, no, I played flag football 8. Then I played basketball 9, 10, 11, 12. Then I played tackle football. Then I played basketball 14, 15, 16. And then I played in the college, like recreational and what do they call it? Intramural. What's your favorite team in football? Well, I'm from South Florida. I'm not really into football because that one year that I did play football, tackle football, I broke my arm, which affected my basketball. Just made me hate it a little bit. But me being from Florida, you know, Miami, I have to rep Miami. Besides, that's not like a specific team. I'm more into basketball, so I just watch basketball too. And gaming, of course, gaming is my hobby. I enjoy gaming as well. My first game I purchased as a kid was Super Smash Bros. Melee on the GameCube. And then I played a lot of Paper Mario. I had 2 other sisters, so we played a lot of, was it like Wii? So it was like Mario Party. Well, GameCube as well, so we did Mario Party a lot, which was pretty lit. I enjoy Mario Party games. It more, you know, promoted team winning over, you know, like, oh, I'm better kind of aspect, which is great. My first game I purchased was Rainbow Six Siege. That is a very, very intense game to be your first game. It's like unbelievably crazy to have that to be your first game, which can really explain you as a gamer and what your skill level and your overall perspective of gaming could be. How are you at? How are you at that game? It being your first game, I would feel like you will always try to master your first game, or you will get your true addiction or your true love from the first game in which you have. So you could be OP. You could be OP. That's wild. I don't know. Potential. I'm gonna go at it. Just makes sense. My first game was Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get into Modern Warfare. I was a giant. My dad, had Xbox, so I was a giant fan of Halo, and I played a lot of Halo. Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4. And every time my cousin would come to my house, we would literally just play the whole story mode. And what I hate, he never watched this movie. He never watched like the story part. He would just skip it every time. I hated it. But yeah, I think my friends, I think I went to my friend's house one time, and they showed me like, yo, Trey, get on this Call of Duty. This Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1, get on it. It's fire. I played up like, I think I played on Nuketown. It's kind of horrible. But, my homies wanted to play, so I kept playing it with them. I was like, oh, snap. I only hated it because the controls were different from Halo. But then once I played it, often, I loved the hell out of it. Then we created a quick scoping clan and, recruiting quick scopers, and it was very hectic. Moved it on to Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. It was pretty great. Sorry. Let me fix this. Nothing want to stay up. My favorite game is PUBG Mobile. PUBG Mobile. I stream PUBG Mobile. My newest game I stream is Call of Duty Mobile, but I try to put some time in PUBG Mobile as well, because it does have a bigger community. So I'm always trying to meet more people. But I play that game lit. You gotta add me as a friend. What? So, question: I was on your recommended as just chatting, or your recommended as, or you were going down just chatting? I mean, just chatting, or for like a COD game or something. What's your name? Let me type in chat. Here's my name. The only thing different, recommend for everything. Okay. The only thing that's different, because I play Call of Duty Mobile. This is my Call of Duty Mobile account. But for PUBG, the L is just capital. Not just capital, it's also capital. Recommend for everything. I'll bet. I appreciate Twitch giving me a chance. I appreciate it. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate ya. You're real OP. OP, let's go. Lit. So yeah. Oh, I recently hit a milestone as a streamer. I just reached 2,000 hours of streaming on Twitch. So I'm very excited about that. 2K, that's like 90 days. Streaming 90 days, that is crazy. I'm excited. When was the last time you played PUBG? Last week? What's today? I played, this is how my streaming schedule is. On Monday, I play Clash of Clans. On Tuesday, I play PUBG. On Wednesday, I play Call of Duty. Thursday, I play Call of Duty. Friday, I play Call of Duty and MAFIA. Friday night, Saturday, I do MAFIA. And Sunday, if I do something, be interview with another streamer or just chatting. So those are the games that I start with in the days of the week. And then if I go longer than a 4 or 8 hour stream, I would then switch the game to something random, which usually ends up being Call of Duty Mobile. So it was last week Tuesday, and I think I did Call of Duty Mobile on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night I did PUBG Mobile. Bet. Just 2 hours. That's weird. Yeah. But usually I don't stream on the weekend. So I just happened to wanted to play Mafia, and because they play Mafia, had me play Mafia, and they got me on here. Well, yeah, just chilling like a villain now. Probably gonna go to sleep soon. Get ready for today, as the sun is about to come up. Am I tired? I don't feel like I'm tired, which is good, I guess. Who knows? I just go. Y'all got any more questions for me? Anything else you would like to know? But I would love for you to come back, see what else that I produce, and see what else you can find when it comes to my channel. We're pretty entertaining. We're pretty entertaining. You only see the scene on the weekends anyway, but we get pretty lit, yeah, but like I said, I truly appreciate everyone for their time. I'm kind of tired. Is that green screen? Oh no. What? No, this is actually this is where I come to think. It's definitely not green screen. No. Fake news in the chat. This is my fireplace. This is my den. This is where I get all the stuff done. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I'm kind of tired too. Actually, I'm not tired at all, but I need to go to sleep so I don't be up at. The thing about it, that's what I hate. Who say things have to be done at between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m.? No, you can do whatever you want. So, if I want to stay up, I'm gonna stay up. But if I want to go back, I'm gonna go back. I don't know. Life is so indecisive. This is the life of being a full-time streamer. You get to do whatever you want. I'm living the best life. I forgot I got a command for that. Not a command. Yeah, I do have a command. Exclamation point fake. Fake news. Let me see. Put it up there. We made a few new commands today. I think it's just fake. Fake. Stop being fake. Hopefully I enjoyed yourself, because I definitely did. I enjoyed every moment. Is it on the spam time? Alright, there's certain commands where it takes like 5 or 10 seconds after somebody else does it. I'm gonna talk to my mom tomorrow and see if we can change it so that can be something that can be spammed all the time. So that would definitely be lit. I'm gonna fix that. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come by one of my Call of Duty mobile streams. We get pretty packed in there. We do some 5v5s. We do 5v5 private matches, some ranked play, match play, 1v1s, 2v2 showdowns, 3v3, 4v4s, quick scopes only, pistol only, shotgun only. Simon Says, hide and seek, a lot of BR. Let's not forget BR. We do some BR. And then for PUBG, we do pretty much the same thing: team deathmatch, domination. We do the car one where you shoot missiles and bullets at other cars and make sure they blow up. And then we play some classic BR. We also play some hardcore BR as well, which I kind of hated because I had to open all my doors. I had to pick up all my guns. I had to reload them before I had shot them. It's crazy. I hated it. I hated it. Of course, it was different. If I was a pro at it, I would understand why there's something I would like, but I am not, so I dislike it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is that it for me tonight, guys? I think this could be something else. I'm sorry. It's just a chill time. Y'all want to listen to some music before we go or something? I don't have anything else planned. I know how rude of me. How rude of me. What a monster. What a cynical monster. I did not plan this at all. But yes, I'm grateful like always. So stay great. I try to stream as much as possible. So feel free to follow me on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter so we can grow our friendships. I'd love to get to know you even more. 111? What's 111? Yeah, like I said, I would enjoy to hang out with everybody more.
to know the homies, my future squad members. I'm sleep. I can't even spell. It's supposed to be. See, what's good is the more we hang, we get to the ability where we can I can do that. Speak to each other telepathically. I got to the point where
You like sat on your hands. I'm like, you could be Mafia and just sit on your hands, and I don't know. Like, you could be playing me. That's all I was saying.
Trust
me!
So, Pinball, who are you gonna leave? Who are you gonna
What's
leave?
that?
Who are you gonna kill?
I had to kill Clash pretty soon because he was on to me. I knew he was on to me. When you're on to me,
and then you.
I'm gonna tell you something. When you're on to me, you know what you do? You put it on JJ every time. You're on to me because you put it on JJ.
I thought
I'm
JJ
voting
was
for
serial
JJ.
killer.
I knew I was getting voted by you.
I thought JJ was serial killer, and then you started talking. And when you say don't kill at 5,
Yeah, he was like if you said that,
you might as well just said, "Hey guys, kill me because I'm gonna say something stupid."
Went with my gut. I believed B at the beginning. I checked Lee, Mafia. Freaking last round before I died, checked Pin, Mafia.
If I was serial killer, though,
You were
that would've
checking
been
me, but the reason when you came out, I didn't kill you that night because I knew you were going to get saved by the doctor. Whoever that was.
Did I not say that? Did I not say that in my statement when I was up on trial?
Oh, what is up? Big
Probably Mafia knew I was getting
They
saved, so
lied,
they
you already
didn't.
know.
That's exactly why I didn't do it. And I went for a
Some
kill
Mafia after
of
that.
Was I
someone
not
else that
on?
reads
Was
me
I
good.
not spot on saying he probably didn't kill me because he knew that the doctor was gonna save me?
I'm a king.
I'm assuming it was
Big Hope,
Pinball's
can you hear my
idea to
voice?
kill me first round because I know Pinball gets
you were
scared
going to
that I
call me out
killed
next
you.
round if I didn't.
Yeah, maybe I didn't kill you because I wanted to keep you alive.
Lee was so obvious though. He was
I'm
so
not
so
obvious.
obvious.
Stop lying to these people. Say I'm obvious. You got psychic powers or something.
He's got insane powers.
She got secret powers.
Problem is I can't tell Lee what I'm fighting because like he kept eating his mic when
But
he
you
was running
shouldn't
out
kill
like
if I
he
have
was
an
right up
Snark because
close.
you know there's 2 killers.
You don't know.
Tell him what he does and he
So
stops
you-
doing those
and
things.
actually, if you
But Big Hope,
you
can you hear
guys
me?
continue to talk, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. But
Carbon, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip.
stream, so you guys.
Yo, ladies, grind to legendary Call of Duty mobile. Yo, I tried to go to what you call it?
Somebody died.
Yesterday.
Yeah. So
Am I muted?
Still have 4, and it'd be the end.
I think I'm muted. Can y'all hear me?
So it's almost like rip the Band-Aid at that point.
But,
almost
but,
like
but, listen, but here's what I was trying to point out, and I did it wrong.
Hopefully, I
The
heard
thing
me.
is if you lynch at 5,
Well, welcome,
and there's
guys.
a
We're currently at
serial
Mafia
killer,
After Dark,
and they get
so
2
we're
kills
about to
in
get
that
started
night,
very soon. I can hear. All right. Earlier, something happened with the mic, and it just affected everything.
Right.
Pinball
Killer wins. That was my whole point.
But yeah, I tried to go to Master 3 today, and it was the worst games of our life. We won like 3 games, but we lost like
where you came from.
4. So from that, I was like, I ain't playing this shit no more. But I gotta find a good team. Once I get a good team, then maybe I'll play it.
That's why I kept you around.
Yo,
Because I was
thanks so
like,
much
oh,
for that follow.
he'll get some kills
Alright, so guys, we about to get started with
kill
Mafia
every
After Dark.
round, and they were
I don't know if
every
Big Hope
round
you ever
is
seen
screwed.
Mafia. Heard.
I'm probably gonna do.
How
I'm gonna
convinced
say
was
this.
you?
I'm gonna say
When
this
I was
last
so
one.
wrong.
17, we won all matches.
I started
We need to make sure we match back up again because I can't be doing this.
I started recording these games or whatever, and I kind of went back and got.
Ooh, they do it very
It's
sad.
kind of sad.
You
I
see
don't
that?
like, I finished my homework pretty quick on the class.
Wait, don't call it. Don't say it's sad because I got a whole show made after it. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're strategizing. That's how it's done.
But looking at mostly everybody here, we're kind of seeing the same people.
That's funny. I bet Trey's actually. So we have some great coverage. Some great coverage to go over today.
Looking at the fact of Shogun's tired.
We got some great coverage for you today, ladies and gentlemen.
Out of the times I spent,
oh my
I'm
goodness.
tired, I'm ready to go to bed.
It is
I've
so
done
good
that.
today.
I've done it 4 times.
It's Mafia.
Mafia
It's tight. It's good to see it. Oh my
So
god, these
it's
games.
50% accurate.
Thanks so much for the host.
Exactly. It's half and half.
I'll take that.
Carbonfin, what is up? I'm gonna turn these people down a little bit.
It's not
really good at it.
Especially when you have more.
How's it going, Lee? Are you shooting COD Mobile? Or are you done with Mafia after that? I'm starting Mafia. After Dark. So we play Mafia with Carbonfin, and then on my stream we do Mafia After Dark. You're Oxtail, what's up? So we've actually started. Thank you so much for that follow. 8K, 10. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what the fuck? Big hope that this is the first time you came Mafia After Dark. This is what we should do. Alright, let me mute them. Make it loud. But how's it going? I'm gonna mute them as well. They talk so loud. But how you doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Once again, I definitely give a shout out to Carbon and these amazing Mafia games that we had today. We are going to be breaking it down. So from everyone's Carbon, hopefully you enjoyed what you seen today when it came to Mafia, because it was a treat. What up, Sally? Welcome. Squad, let's do all our squad members. Let me let you know what's going on, so you can hear me. Yo, sound testing. So we about to get started with Mafia After Dark. I don't know if y'all. I don't know if we're trying to play again, or we're gonna just go over the. We're gonna do the coverage. We can do some interviews, whatever y'all like.
It's 2 a.m. here, man. I gotta work.
It is 3 a.m. for me. So y'all just let me know whatever you decide. I'm gonna do the intro for Mafia After Dark. I do. I'm a content creator. Carbon, you see how you try us like that?
10 o'clock.
You monster.
Yeah.
But y'all just let me know in chat. I'm gonna just do the intro. I'm gonna pause that real quick.
See you guys later. I got to pick up.
And also for, if we don't play again, I would, do interviews for, whoever would like to be interviewed or recorded still podcast. So just let me know. Alrighty.
Sorry, Lee, I'm not giving away any more of my secrets.
Queen B, I need to hear all your secrets, because that's unacceptable today how you came at me. But hold on, let me do my intro. So thank you so much for following. Welcome. I'm your host, ClashBashing. You're currently watching Mafia After Dark, where we get down to the nitty gritty. Look at the good plays, look at the bad plays, and basically put the spotlight on the people we need to search. We had some Mafia, we had some your mic is choppy. Hold on. Sound testing. Can you hear me?
That was terrible at first
Sound
game.
testing,
I'm
sound
terrible
testing.
enough at being Mafia.
I need a perfect mic. Oh, I know what happened. Now we're good. Sound testing. 1, 2, 3. I'm good now. Yeah, I was using my camera mic instead of my mic. But can you hear me now? Like I said, I'm your host today, ClashBashing, and we're about to go over some Mafia After Dark. I think we played about 5 games today, and when I say it was magical. So let's just dive into it. We got some great guests today. So with us today, we have. Let me talk to people. We might play another game. I'm not sure. Are y'all trying to play another game? We have 7. Okay. All right. Well. Black Pixel here. Quick. That's completely up to Bossman Carbon. It's up to him. But before we get into it, guys, can y'all let me know how did y'all like that? That last. Well, all the Mafia games. I feel like we had some interesting ones. Some interesting one. I feel like it would have been more crazy if Queen B, didn't do all that recklessness, but I don't like to be called out like that, Queen B. But I really do want to see. Me and you need to go to the casino. Me and you need to buy a lottery ticket or something, cause jeez, rip. Can I get a rip in the chat? Let's do that one more time. Sound testing.
I thought you said you were a content creator, bud.
I didn't say I was a good one. Let's not. I didn't say that. Let's be honest here. People don't come here for the content. They come here for the face. They come here for the face.
Carbon, you signed the blood oath. You need to get in for one quick game.
Yeah.
All right, so hopefully it's fixed now. Now it sounds like you are talking on an iPhone and not an Android. Okay, all right, so it's good. Before the mic, the mic was going through the camera.
One quick game, Carbon. We need a player
for his Mafia tournament if he doesn't actually play.
Carbon say he is starving. He needs to eat, which is
Ash,
understandable.
where's your TH7 account now?
It's definitely understandable.
You just,
No,
you
but,
don't know.
play Mafia at the same time.
How many games we played in total today?
That's pretty impressive. I don't think I have the patience to ever try to attempt that.
I didn't take any. Usually when we play Mafia, I take notes. I wasn't able
That
to.
convinced me right there when you said.
Imagine being his clanmate.
I might try to get to Titans.
We are
with the
actually,
7,
if y'all didn't know, we are.
I won't go to
Clash is like.
Here,
Now
I'll
trying
log
to
into it
get
right
into a new war clan.
starving. He needs to eat.
Yes.
4,400.
He is.
Sign the blood oath. Come on, get in here.
All right, so let me. I gotta remember. Who's Mafia? I just know. I think I don't usually.
I felt like I played really bad tonight all
Why
night.
you
As a
say-
civilian, as a mafia, as a cop,
Pinball
I felt
called
I
himself
played
out.
terrible.
I think at one point, Pinball was
so tired.
pulling a carbon with somebody else as a civilian.
That game was bad.
Dude, Pinball, I would have literally voted JJ if you had not. If you would have
Yeah,
said
if you didn't open,
anything
if you said
else.
nothing at all.
You could have said, "I plead the fifth. Let's kill JJ."
Yo, I seen Clash was like, hold up, nah, y'all, let's not vote. Let's change our votes now.
Would you have killed Pinball in the next round, like I said? That was the question. Okay. That's the way it would have won it.
Well, I don't think so, because Pinball would have killed Clash, and then
That's
the
true.
last two, then it would have been a shake and bake. I think he would have been able to pull out something.
I guess it would have been up.
If that's the one I was in, I would have been on Pinball either way.
You are, but Black Plague, he would have had to side with somebody, and all it takes is the last few words to take somebody
Well,
off your scent.
If it was between JJ, me, and Pinball, I would have voted Pinball.
What's Black Plague doing? You got somebody like switching out your stuff for you?
We
You
live
guys
in best
got like a
life.
fucking crew behind them.
That's
You got a
the
tech
big
person.
Shogun
You
eats
got
and
a
plays
crew.
Carbonfin. You can too. Big facts. That is big facts. Shogun does eat and play, so you can definitely eat and play as well. What happened to Shogun? Shogun didn't say peace. He didn't say see you later. Where's this man at?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, he did.
He
Oh,
did.
rip.
He said goodnight. He
Rip.
was tired.
No,
About
I
like
think-
AJ, someone like that who's like in a better time zone for this time of day.
Yes.
I feel like,
Clash Ranger. He
I feel
should be
like-
sliding soon. He just signed.
I feel like Shogun was a little butthurt that you got called out for being like this.
That's
Wait, as soon as you said that, I'm like, that's so accurate because he
But it's
does.
true.
He
It's
does.
true. It's the
I'm like,
littlest
I'm
things.
tired.
The littlest things that give you off.
No, like that's what I'm saying. Like the only thing I can spit in this game is logic, and the fact that like every time it comes down to the wire, he goes, "I'm tired. You can kick me off. I want to go to bed anyway." I'm like, dude, like you just shot.
You just
yourself
told
in the foot.
yourself.
Like,
You just told me.
yeah. Like he could be a civilian and honestly say that. That's fine, but I wasn't suspecting him when he said that. Like, but when I'm suspecting him when he does it, I'm like, okay. It's not a 50-50 chance. It's
coming
like a
in.
90-20.
Ooh, my boy. Thanks for that tier 1 stuff for 2 months, my boy. Appreciate it.
Play another one or
We're breaking down.
Why don't you get play?
We
why
don't
don't you
have.
get
We
your
need one more
posse
person.
to
Bash
hop
isn't
on?
playing,
You're
so we
like
need one
handing
more person.
phones off.
Yeah, she's gonna feed my son a little bit.
The women
Wait.
definitely.
Wait, you mean Cornbread's in chat? He's not gonna
Is Cornbread in chat?
He's
think-
there.
Really?
You lie.
Cornbread.
I haven't played
Cornbread
Cornbread in
is like
forever. Cornbread, I say he got to be one of the top. I seen him live with staring people in his soul, like the biggest lives I've ever seen. I actually have a clip that we can review when it comes to that, but I feel like he's one of the top ones. Wasn't Diggler in chat as well?
Actually, earlier.
Diggler was.
Anyone's thinking about playing, get in here because I'm not ready to go to bed.
Yes. If anybody want to play, you have a camera that might definitely get you in here. Put you
tired,
on
but
the
I'll play
ropes.
one more.
Yeah, just to see how it goes.
Well,
and
if we
also,
play one more, we got 7.
out.
yo, thank you so much for that.
Pinball
I
plays
feel
one
way
more.
off.
Bro, man, truly appreciate you.
I feel like everyone thinks they know everything, and then it's just easy to figure people out because they're trying to.
Pinball, if you want to get off your
Say that was directed at
just
somebody.
stand up. And
I think so as well, but sometimes
it's the whole chat. Like Lee, you were really obvious when you were Mafia. When you played with me and when you were Mafia last game.
Well, that's because me and you on the same team. I faked
no,
out
but
the
you-
whole rest of everybody up.
Yeah, but that last game you played the exact same way.
Well, I would have be able to use
I
my
knew you were
words
Mafia
to go
when-
under the radar because I was gonna kill Queen Bee. Nobody else was on me. I would have been like, "Yo, why did they kill Queen Bee? They trying to pin it on me." I would have flew.
She wasn't doing her tells. She wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, except
She was
pointing at
definitely-
me for no reason.
Yeah, because you were quiet and
She
doing.
pointed at you for a reason, boy.
Reason.
It was round.
It wasn't no
it was.
reason.
It's round one. Trey, you're quiet. I know, because you opened your mouth first, Queen Bee. That's why I'm quiet. I can't open my mouth before you. Because then if I open my mouth before Queen Bee, it's like, yo, why? Oh, Trey talking a lot. He's talking a lot.
Ooh, somebody has it. Everyone 1980 said he'll play.
I tried, but I can play. Wait, I'm tired, but I can play. All right, let's go. Get in here. Get in here. Join our
Send
Discord.
Lee a DM on Discord.
Yeah, hit me with the DM on Discord.
Who's playing?
Everyone.
I don't know, somebody.
Everyone. 19.
Who cares?
One of our squad
Who
members.
cares?
Who did we play with last time that was kind of OP? On the phone. Somebody played on the phone.
Phil.
It was Phil? That was
Phil. I don't know if he was OP, but
Whoa, no. What you said? Who? Remind me. What was his name again?
Tail.
Tail.
L.
Tail.
C-A-L-E.
C-A-L-E.
Oh, Kale. Yeah, I never was. I said it. Yes, you're right. I didn't say he was OP. It threw me off.
You said he was OP.
I did. It threw me off because usually how people play when they don't, not aware to the game, they just say like, I don't know, I'm trying to see. But he was like, I think it's this person. This person is this way. That threw me off.
Honestly, at first I thought he was gonna be the next Bruce, and then he
be
started actually putting down some logic, and I was like, oh shit, all right.
Yeah, that threw me off too. I was like,
he might have cursed a little bit too much for me for his stream.
Well, it's Mafia After Dark. We go crazy.
Which Bash knows if I'm saying that he was pretty bad.
I think if
He was good, though.
He put up
he will get better, too.
The parental advisory sticker, then you're good. Just keep doing it for the stream.
That threw me off.
At this point in time, if your kids are up, come on.
Black Plague, you threw me off when you send me Mafia, like, Trey, you Mafia. I was like, hold on, what's the DM, alright? Am I playing Mafia? I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, do I need a slide control?
You, of course.
Bash said he needed to do some work. What kind of work are you doing, Bash?
I'm working on it. I'm waiting for this army to train, Chief. I got like 6 minutes.
Yo, so everyone, if you
This is
can't
what
join
you call
Discord,
work?
send me a DM.
It's a real tough
Gonna
life,
wake you
bro.
up.
It's a real tough life.
Yeah, I see.
It's a hard enough life.
Just
doing the
stream.
12?
To play video games, it's a tough life, man.
You doing the 12 tonight?
13.
13. Oh, CB?
Yeah, it was KO. I forgot who it was.
How did you guys end up in CWO?
Man, I don't want to talk about it, Arg. That's how we ended
Really,
up.
Arg? Now I want to go to bed.
Bro, we lost. We tied.
Okay.
It came down to the last war. We tied the last war. We lost on percent because we had a 1-star because the guy wasn't paying attention, didn't notice the town hall didn't go down on his Yeti bomb.
No.
Watch my video from the other day.
Literally.
Hopefully you kick him.
Our best attacker.
No, he didn't kick him.
Literally,
He's one of our best attackers.
Alright, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think most people would say it's either him or Bash is our best clan attacker.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I have my moments, but I was awful.
This is what I love when you don't train an army.
I hate that.
I hate that so much.
You log into that.
Yeah, you wouldn't, like, going into it, you wouldn't think he would be the 1-star the whole week.
It was our only 1-star of the whole week. Town hall had like
sucks. Everybody has a bad. Everyone has a bad attack.
And we had 13 people triple.
I thought you got promoted.
Alright, so I just sent out the link.
No?
the video is like, did we get
What is this game? Alright, for those who actually, follow my channel that's not from Carbon or from anything else, let me actually give you some insight. Let's take a look. This is what Mafia It's what Mafia is all about. Let's take a look.
So this was
I can't
Focus! There it goes.
Oh, there it is.
It all comes down to this.
You see that though? You can barely like see the town hall percent.
No!
That's what we lost the whole week on, is that much of a town hall.
And we had such a good week, too. It was unreal the week we had.
And you would have got promoted if that had happened.
We won each war by an average of 4 or 5 stars until that last
So what screwed the town hall? Was it probably?
I think you needed to poison the clan castle personally,
Yeah,
but there was a tornado trap near there
Tornado trap
and clan castle.
The sweepers always get me for those Yeti bombs.
Yeah. Well, he got in there, but he also had a dragon, a witch, and something else, plus a tornado trap, plus defenses. I think if he poisoned the clan castle,
Those tornado traps are horrible.
Plus a king, too, if I remember right. Like it was just a little bit.
But he also he said he didn't see that the town hall didn't go down. He thought it went down, so he didn't go at the town hall like he should have.
So wait, so Mad Ram is Champs 2?
Yeah.
All right, so
Do you think that they should make Champs 2 back to
volume was
being
low on the
2
vid.
for promoted?
Jeez. All
Top
right, hold on,
2
y'all give me
for-
a second. Could y'all hear them talking?
I like it.
Because we legitimately made a mistake, so we didn't
That
deserve.
if you if you make it too promoted, your Champs 1 is where you can technically try out for Worlds. It's just too much.
It's good to see
There's too
everyone.
many casual clans, and you'll see it'll skew off
They
the
want to
you know
keep
the
Champs 1 small,
qualifiers.
and I think it's a good idea.
So I think that one, gives
buy
a
my
better
Clash
shot.
of Clans account.
Even if we get up there, like we're gonna be getting destroyed by like the tribes and the quesos and stuff. But if you let 2 go up every time, you can get a fluke group, and then you can have some super casual clan that's just gonna get wrecked. So I think 1 is the proper number for Champs 2. Any Champs really.
All right.
Like we're gonna
Champs
be
shouldn't be that
fighting.
easy to progress through.
We're gonna be fighting for like that 5th seed if we ever promote right now.
Yo, Face Hobby, what's up? All right, guys,
We
if
don't
y'all
triple
can do
enough.
me a
Hey,
favor, I really
Clash
can't.
Bash, if you guys need somebody for CWO, hit me up. I got a couple accounts.
All right.
We had a
No,
nice
you're staying with
roster
us.
I'm the leader. I have to.
Exactly.
Come here, honey buns.
Exactly.
I'll show you a good time.
I think we got like 128. We
Close,
got
pop out,
128 in the world, so it's not like the greatest.
All right, guys,
but-
if y'all can,
What's
It
your
wasn't
clan,
great,
Ark?
but it could have been
do me a
worse.
favor, I gotta mute you guys so I
Outlaws.
can play this.
Look, this is what we're saying in chat.
Arg's so sick of us. Or not Arg. Lee's so sick of
I'm
us.
like, I got to show this real quick. So if I can mute that, shout out to all the Clash of Clans lover out there. You know, this is where we found it from. So
It's
We
just
love Lee in here.
Outlaws?
That's the problem, Lee.
All
They're the
I'm gonna try that
Outlaws.
one more time. I'm gonna try it one more
With,
time.
with the word "the" or just Outlaws?
Yeah,
The Outlaws.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we miss somebody? Okay,
We're probably
Ice
like
Baby.
top 50 US.
Why are you missing me, Lee? I
I
said
missed.
I'd
Hold
be
on,
right
I've been
back.
missing you.
Like
Ice Baby, I didn't know.
we're top 200 CWO.
When's your next war?
You think you want me to join
Because
that?
we didn't come first in our group, that pushed us down a
And
lot.
this is what Mafia have to
Like
go.
as soon as you're second in your
If you
group.
guys want to do a friendly, DM me, Arg. We can set one up.
Oh wait,
Yeah, man, that would be fun.
are we
Yeah,
are we doing the supporter war tomorrow?
Can we pause for a second? Just a few seconds, so I can run this intro, let people know what Mafia is. And then we can get this thing rolling. Can everyone make sure they DM me?
Here, I'm gonna
Clash
get
for
off here.
life.
Love you guys.
Clash for life.
Later, Clash. Good night.
Good night, bud.
Definitely
Bye, guys.
give a shout out to ClashBashing. All right, let's do a quick run so people know what Mafia is. For those who don't know, hopefully you can hear it. Let me know. And also, if everyone can send me a
The
DM,
guy
so I
with
can
the
have your DM.
beard.
This is
Oh
it.
my god, that's Mafia right
Mafia.
there.
All right, wait.
What's up?
There are Mafia members amongst the group, and nobody knows
How's
who
that
each
guy?
other are except the Mafia. The Mafia
Oh,
will
trust me.
eliminate civilians one by one each night, while the civilians need to figure out who the Mafia are during the day. The civilians are not alone. They have a cop and a doctor. The cop wakes to investigate one person they think is Mafia. They will be informed if their choice was correct, and then go back to sleep.
Pinball DM me on
To save one person they think will be targeted by
Discord.
the Mafia that night. They are allowed to save themselves, but can't save the same person twice in a row. The civilians need to vote off all the Mafia members during the day. Otherwise, the Mafia will win if there is an equal amount of Mafia to civilians in the town.
All right, so.
Alrighty, everyone. So that is Mafia. So we're going to get a quick game in. I definitely want to give a shout out to the people we have playing with us today. We got the amazing JJ. We got Black Plague, Arg, Pinball, and our newest member, everyone, and the one and only Ice Baby. It's great to see you. Hold on, we missed Queen Bee. Where you at, sweetheart? Where's Queen Bee at? Where's she on?
I'm here. I'm here.
Just
That's
making
what I'm
sure.
thinking.
All right, so let me full screen this. If anybody have any questions, please let me know. I'll be your narrator today. So please bear with me with my amazing story. So we will be having two Mafia, cop and doctor for this amazing evening. So please take some notes because we are going to break down the liars. So please bring on your A game. And however you use your strat today, I will, dissect it to the people and to the stream. So first, before we get started, everyone, how's your day going so far?
It's going well.
Not too bad, except I don't have a DM.
Wait, we haven't started the DM portion, but everyone,
Okay.
you say your day is going well. Were you watching the early Mafia games?
I was, yeah.
Is there any great plays you would like to call out today? Anything you noticed that was just so good?
I thought JJ was on point a lot. during the games, but
You think it would have been better if
Oh, like, I
JJ
played
don't play that crazy thing in the
Oh
meetings?
God, we got a JJ fan. God damn it! Now we're
the problem is he plays
me
crazy.
out in chat saying I shouldn't have came out as cop when I did. No BS. Because
Let him out of here.
everybody
We don't need
knew.
him.
We are screwed if we had a JJ fan. No, but JJ
Yeah.
does make great
There
plays.
should
That's
be
what
no
I'm saying.
JJ fans.
That's what I was
It's
saying.
hard. It's hard. When do you believe him? When do you not believe him? That's the problem.
That's the
Exactly.
biggest part there. The biggest.
That's why you just vote him off. You just go for broke. You just do it.
I even said that in that last game. I'm like, okay, I know you won't believe me. Vote me, but then vote Pinball. Very.
All right, so I'll start by sitting all these amazing rolls. Is this the one and only Queen Bee? Yes, this is the one and only Queen Bee Pajama Jim. This
Who
is
said
the
that?
Pajama Jim.
I'm not in chat.
Yes, this is the top one.
This is the Queen Bee.
Queen Bee's, she got introduced to duct tape tonight.
It makes it sound like I'm famous or something.
You're famous,
but
Queen
all
Bee.
these
What do you
people
want?
keep saying, "Is this Queen Bee?" and I don't know them, so it's a bit weird.
I didn't know that Queen Bee was such a beast in PUBG either.
Yeah,
So there's
Does anybody else think it's weird that Shogun holds up like 3 rolls of duct tape? And
That's
it's
what I
like,
said.
I got one of these from being a lifeguard. Like, when does a lifeguard need duct tape? Like, I'm sorry.
I missed
I'm
that.
not gonna save you an ocean situation.
What's he gonna do? Go
You've
catch
never
a
seen
shark
that
and like put the duct
situation?
tape
Yeah.
around the shark's mouth or
Yeah,
something?
when you get,
Or what?
like, maybe if you were in Australia or somewhere where you get like crocodiles or something, like up Florida, like maybe you wrap the duct tape around their mouth. I don't understand how else that would help you.
Shoot him! I love that show.
That's crazy.
Shoot him, Jacob. Shoot him.
Now.
Plague knows.
I was addicted to that show for a bit.
Just because of that one guy. I don't even. Let me get out my little shotgun here. Shoot him!
Shoot him.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No props.
Yes.
Did you like that? Did I do better? Did I do better in that last game? Without speaking.
Oh, did you have a roll?
You were a lot better, JJ. You were a lot better.
I didn't bring out the handcuffs. Is that what you're saying?
Alrighty, so everyone should have their roles today, and we're about to get started. Can you tell them what they like about Mafia after night? You mean after dark or
after night?
After night is some morning.
I was like, that's a very interesting question.
Well, it depends who wakes up first, and if you had to actually take somebody out to breakfast afterward.
So it's something on that realm. Not even. Yeah, I don't know what he up to with all like duct tape. He actually had 3 strips and say he don't use it on a wall, but that's none of my business.
That was all a bit freaky.
That
I've
is
got to
another
say.
story for Mafia After Dark. All right, so everyone has their roles. Oh, well, you're gonna wait for pinball.
Pinball.
Yeah.
Want to wait for pinball.
Oh, I better stop playing this game then, because I've not even looked at my DM chat.
Yeah, it's okay. You're
Alright.
fine. You're fine. Take your time.
Has anybody asked why pinball has like
hearts?
He's already ready for hearts. Like,
Says,
he's already.
does it say teacher? Back there too?
That's what I thought.
Oh, pinball's
I
a
thought he was-
teacher? Oh, nice. That definitely would make sense there.
I think it might be like his wife's teaching board, and I think she might teach online. That's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
Pinball looks like a legit undercover cop or something like that.
But I could be wrong. I've never asked him. But
Could definitely be it. Definitely.
Pinball also looks like one of those people from those mafia movies that would kill you. He looks like, that's the problem. He looks like an undercover cop, but he also
Looks like-
that wrong, and he might just he wouldn't do the hit, but he would order the hit.
He'd order it. I can see that.
Yeah, he'd
get him out of here.
He'd tell one of them clones to go get you, bust your legs.
Question.
Why are you smiling, Queen Bee? Huh? Why are you smiling?
Damn, I forgot. I can't. I'm trying to ask questions, but I was like, yo, then people got rolls and go throw. What game is that? Queen Bee.
Is that ROK?
Yeah, that's alright. Okay.
Dang, Queen Bee, you got 33,000
What?
accounts of Clash of Clans. You play
What,
PUBG.
what kingdom are you in?
You playing this game?
What the heck?
What kingdom are you in? That's insane.
I just moved to. It's an Imperium Kingdom.
What game is that?
Oh, I'm in Lost Kingdom at the moment. I think it's
Rip off Clash. That's what he's
185 or 11.
You know that kingdom that zeroed the 400 million power person?
So I'm in one of the Imperium Kingdoms, which is one of the top 32 ones.
Yeah,
She's a pro. You gotta realize
it's
she's a pro.
those kingdoms are fun to be in because you get no choices of anything ever.
I'm in Vandal. I'm in
Mafia's
1185, which is
back.
Kingdom of Vandal.
Is back.
We might go against each other.
Make sure they receive the role, and we are going to get on
1093
to our first night of Mafia. Everyone got the role?
I'm gonna be talking Queen Bee about ROK the whole game.
Alright, do what you must. What a great strat. Alright, everyone, if I'm not mistaken, I'm currently looking up in the sky, and the sun slowly sets. If all our amazing people can go to sleep. Alright, we're going to start by showing the stream everyone's role. We're going to wake up first the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Please identify each other to each other. And your job today is to kill as many civilians as possible, outnumber them toward the end of the game, and win. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe to be Mafia and try to save and win the town with the civilians. Cop, please go to sleep. Now I want to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. And hopefully the civilians will win this game. Doctor, please go to sleep. And now, if I'm not, what? I think that is the rooster, and it is time to wake up. The day, the day begins. The day begins.
Okay, so
You're
Queen
just
Bee.
making rooster noises.
Yeah, that was me trying to do rooster right there.
Queen Bee, what's your power?
I'm civilian, but I suspect you're Mafia.
But what's your
you
power?
came straight at me. You came straight at me.
Pretty sure you always
You're
know that.
Mafia.
Hey, what's your power? I still want to know what your power is.
30 something million.
Okay, so we're about the same. We could 1v1 sometime.
I got smashed a while ago, so I'm low now.
It's not
Wait,
good.
can y'all hear me? Sound testing?
Mm-hmm. 1,000,000% check me. Do it.
All right,
do it.
Check JJ. If you're the cop, if you're the doctor, save me so we can find
Everyone,
the second
check
one,
me
please.
tonight. Everyone, check me tonight. Okay? Do it. Do it.
At it again.
And then check B the next night, and you'll see she's Mafia.
Yep, no, dead serious.
Oh,
if someone,
did you hear that?
if you're the cop, check me tonight. You'll know that I'm clean, so you can listen to me next round.
Don't check B. Check JJ.
Said,
And if
check
you're the
her,
doctor,
so
save me.
Yeah, and then she said, yeah.
I don't know how
Because JJ's Mafia, so he will kill me tonight. Guaranteed.
Arg, what do you think? It's one of these guys?
We're always going after each other.
It's pretty intense first round. I don't know how she
I've
They are.
watched.
Usually one is right, so
We're both dead tonight.
I'm inclined to think so.
1,000,000%.
But I don't know. What does Plague think? Plague, you're quiet always.
Insane.
Well, I'd have to agree with you. They always go back at each other, so I think you're right. Well, they're both have to die. Since they're going both after each other, they always go after each other.
You said they both have to die. They
That's
must
what you
die.
just said. They both have. They go after each other,
Well, one of
each
them
other,
has to
and both of them die eventually.
What I like about being on
because
this
they're both
side,
going
I
after
get
each
to
other.
see
We're going to kill each
how
other in
strong
ROK
people
first.
lie.
It's okay.
Or at least they try.
What do you think, Pinball?
Not sure yet. I think Ice is clean though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's clean.
Yeah.
I've got
Everyone.
suspicions after that statement. I've got suspicions about Plague, whether Plague is Mafia with JJ.
He could
But
be Mafia with you,
everyone,
too.
I'm not sure. I haven't played with him before, so I'm not sure quite how to read him properly.
Call out the second
That
person.
goddamn beard keeps them.
No, I'm pretty sure I
fucking-
called him out. I'm
I
pretty
gotta
sure
see
he's
her
the
power.
cop.
I gotta see her power.
I may be wrong, but Plague's acting normal for now.
I'm pretty sure you're Mafia with Arg.
This is crazy.
Everyone's the cop, and then Pinball's probably the doctor.
Who's Mafia with our?
Queen Bee.
All right,
You
so
tried
we
to
have
throw your
30
partner
minutes
under the
until
bus,
trial. Once again,
Would I
30
ever
minutes.
try to throw my partner under the bus?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've done it to me before.
All right, we
so
have 30
JJ's Mafia,
seconds
he's
until
just
trial.
accused-
Once again, 30
He's
seconds
just
until trial.
accused everybody except for Pinball and Plague.
No, I said Pinball was the doctor.
I'm sure Pinball's clean. Pinball and Plague, I'm convinced, and Arg, I'm convinced are clean. So that leaves 3 of you.
No, I'm pretty sure you and Arg are Mafia.
Hey, wait, Queen, now you're
alrighty.
confusing me because you said I was clean.
Ladies
Yeah, I'm
and
sure you're
gentlemen,
clean.
It is now
So
it
Ice,
is now time to
Arg,
put 2
and Pinball are
clean. It is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who would you like to put up on trial today?
Me and B, because we've controlled the whole conversation this far. Unless somebody else wants to talk.
Put everybody
I'm fine
up
with
just
that.
so we can. Everyone,
No, I'm fine with
1980.
that.
What's his name? So
Yeah, let's
so we
put
can hear
everyone
JJ.
because everyone's new. And then
JJ.
between JJ and Queen, whoever.
So
Everyone
let
and
me get some
JJ.
names. Let me get some names.
Everyone,
Everyone
and
and
JJ.
JJ.
I go with
Everyone in JJ is not a
JJ,
good one
yeah.
for 2 people to go.
Yeah.
So we got. I
2
see
people.
multiples on JJ. Who's another
Hey,
name?
that's fine.
Everyone
His
and
name is
JJ.
everyone,
Sorry,
Lee.
everyone. Sorry, I was like, why does everyone keep bringing up everyone?
It's confusing.
I can't
It
put
is
7
very
people on
confusing.
trial right now.
Put up 1980.
His name is everyone.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
And
they call
Call
me
him
one in my.
1980
I
just
apologize,
to
I
not
apologize.
confuse Lee.
Rip the
My name.
narrator. All right, we're gonna start with JJ. JJ, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's either gonna be Arg and Queen B, or it's not gonna be Arg and Queen B. But I'm usually right when I call it out. Arg agreed. When I called out Queen B, she accused me. He agreed about stuff during that situation. I think they're a pair. Everyone, you're the cop. Check who you want tonight.
Alrighty, everyone, please defend yourself.
So I'm civilian this round, not the cop, but I don't know who is who yet. Still trying to figure it out. I'm using the pinball line, but 100% civilian.
Alrighty, will that be it for you, everyone?
That'll be it.
Alrighty, so there's 7 people in total. We need a majority of 4 votes to lynch somebody from this town. We're gonna start with JJ. If you'd like to lynch JJ from the town, we need 4 votes. If you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 4 votes. That is majority. JJ, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty. So if everyone can please now. Oh, we lost somebody. Okay. Alrighty. So now the sun slowly goes down. And it's time to get the party started. Alright, if I want to start by waking up. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm on 1. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Rift trade. Doctor, once again, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Now our town can please wake up. The sun slowly raises, and I have a story for you. We got bad news. Mafia and the Mafia dogs are out, and they are going for their next target, and they decided to slip something in the back pocket of this individual, and they mauled this person. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Arg. Arg, you have been
killed. Alrighty, and now the day begins.
Kind of want to hear from Pinball. You're being kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I'm thinking it is.
What you thinking, Queen?
I think it's Plague.
Time in a row. My mom
After hearing from everyone,
I don't know what it is, JJ.
like, I'm not 100% sure because like, I've got nothing to compare it
That happens
to.
me all the time.
But I just think there's something about Plague this round that's different to the last couple when he's been civilian.
I'm just civilian again.
This is crazy. I don't know how she does.
Are you sure you're just a civilian Plague?
Yes, ma'am.
Not a little bit of Mafia in there at all?
And boom.
No.
Who is it?
I'm just trying to figure it out as well.
He's scratching his head. He's lying.
God, just did a head scratch.
He's looking. He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Well, I think if there's any rules, if there's any rules out there, we should come out because we're down to
This is
5 more people.
But Arg, it was who killed you?
I think Arg was the cop.
The only way it's going to be beneficial is if cop checked anybody, they came back clean or whatnot, and if Doc has saved himself at this point.
I think Arg was the cop. He had a role.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had
Arg
a role.
had something,
don't know.
because
He was either doctor or cop. I'm not sure
This
which.
is true. I
But,
don't understand how. I don't know how she does it. Like every time. Like right off the. I think it's you. I think it's you.
Were you really sus of JJ?
Yeah.
That hurt? You're
yeah, he was Mafia.
for sure?
Mm-hmm.
JJ, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
well then
Hoping
I
for
say we
you.
vote off Black Plague, and if that doesn't work, then everyone.
That's fine.
Yeah,
You see
I'm
that?
happy with that.
See how quick that she was able to get the whole
So let's
town.
hear for both of them, and then put up Plague,
The whole town.
or vote off Plague. I mean, first, and then
I kind of want to hear from Pinball though.
I don't because I'm civilian.
All right, we have 30 seconds
So am I.
until trial.
Of course you're gonna say that.
Once
So am
again,
I.
30 seconds from trial.
Put the two of them up. Put the two of them up, I reckon. But we'll vote off Plague.
Two who? Two.
So
two I
everyone and Plague will put up, but we'll vote off Plague this round.
So we want
Just
5
so we
people
can
to go
hear
on
from
trial?
everyone again, just to
I'm sorry.
get a feel.
So are we trying to go to trial right now?
Yeah, trial.
All right,
Yeah,
so who's
please.
the 2 people?
Plague
me
in
and everyone.
1980.
80.
Everyone 1980.
All right.
Yeah, when he gets me every time, he says everyone.
Yes, I was like,
Everyone defend yourself.
everyone defend yourself. All right, so we have 2 people on trial today, everyone and Plague. We're going to start with everyone. Everyone, please defend yourself.
So again, I'm civilian. A little bit suspicious of Pinball. He's been a little quiet, but maybe he's trying to figure it out.
That's why I love
Plague does seem a little guilty, but I'm not 100% sure. I do think
calling the hits.
if there was roles, we should come out because then we know who is who.
That's why.
I am a civilian, so
That's why I like to give it to her. Alrighty. Thank you so much for that, everyone. Now, Plague, please defend yourself.
I'm just a civilian. My suspicions are basically Queen Bee just because she's calling out everybody, but at the same time, she does that at every game, so that's all I have to go off of, really.
Would that be it for you, Plague?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we have a total of 5 for majority. We need 3 votes. So if you would like to vote for everyone, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 0 votes. Alright, for Plague, if you would like to vote for Plague, I need your hands up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That was kind of late, Ice Baby. That was kind of late. Shit, I don't know if I should count that. I don't know. I'm sorry, I will not count that. So with that being said, no one is going. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Doctor, save me.
That was late. I have to call late. I wasn't gonna let it go. Alright, so the sun goes down, and sadly, Mafia gets away with the kill. So we are now moving on to the next round, and I am going to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. You can now go to sleep. Next person I will be waking up is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Next person I'll be waking up today, Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. The question is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it is the sun. Everyone, please wake up. The day slowly starts, and I have an interesting story for you. Back at it again with the Mafia and the recklessness. We were currently taking a travel to this place down in the area where we did that thing and we did that other thing and that happened over there and we did this, and sadly we lost Ice Baby. Ice Baby, sorry, you have been killed. The day continues.
So Pinball, why didn't you vote for Plague? Are you not convinced it's Plague?
I'm not convinced it's Plague. That's why I didn't vote for it.
Yeah, everyone. You said for
My suspicions are either B or
wait,
everyone. I haven't really played with either of them. I played with you,
everyone
Pinball,
has
so I believe you, but
I should have said
I've never played with either of them, so I don't really know how to play against them. So.
Everyone has all the people. Let me start my timer. That monster's
It's not me, but civilian. V, are you Mafia?
No.
She smiled. I would have been like, you smile, get her out of here.
I'm pretty sure I don't think Ice had a role. I think it's Arg and Pinball. One was a doctor and one was a cop. I'm civilian. I'm sure JJ was Mafia, and I'm pretty sure Black Plague is his partner.
Yes, I agree. You anyway.
I'm sure JJ is Mafia too, but
we might have a feeder clan for you.
I
have a feeder clan.
I don't know. I feel like you guys could have went back and forth because you were trying to cover each other. Because it would have worked perfectly fine because you've been fighting each other all night. But other than that, everyone hasn't really.
Alright, I'm convinced now it's Plague. It wasn't before, but I am now.
Why are you convinced, Pinball? Why are you convinced?
What's that? I don't want to really get. I don't want to give a tell out, but
Yeah.
I picked up on a tell.
He's picked up on it. Yeah.
I'm just saying what I've noticed. So.
Let's go to trial then.
I don't know if we should lynch him though. I think we should give it a night because there's some poor people. So.
I'm sure enough to lynch him. If you've seen what I've been seeing, I'm sure enough to lynch him.
Oh, why not wait one more night? Then we win for sure.
Because then one more of us is going to die.
Once again, 30 seconds until trial. Yes, it's the one and only card. Oh.
Alright, I'll go on trial. I don't care.
Honey.
Well, that's the thing is, I think you're clean. I would rather hear from B or everyone. But if you want to go,
I want to hear from B and you, Plague. I vote for B and Plague if we're voting for trial. Let's hear them, everyone.
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Who is the two people you'd like to put on trial today?
Pick Plague and B.
Let's go Plague and B.
Alrighty, so yes, the head shakes. Alright, so we're gonna be Plague and B today. Alright, we're gonna start with Plague. Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, I'm a civilian. I do believe that JJ was a Mafia.
I just took a shower.
Like I said, I've been suspicious about B because she's been going off, accusing everybody. But like I said, she's always done that. And I haven't played with everyone, so I'm not sure. I believe Pinball's civilian.
Alrighty, Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I've been saying for the last couple of rounds that I suspect Plague. There's some big telltale signs there, especially when I'm asking him direct questions. Big telltale signs there that he's not telling the truth. I'm hoping Pinball just saw what I've been seeing. And yeah, I'm not sure whether that everyone is picked up on the same signs or whether, yeah, experience will bring that. But I'm definitely civilian.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to lynch somebody from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Plague. If you would like to vote Plague off the island, I need 3 votes. So if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2. Not majority. With 2 people already voting, we will not get majority for Queen Bee. With that being said, Mafia got away with the free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun has finally set and the parties start to party. At this moment, this is when we notice the Mafia start to wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Please tell me, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the next person we're gonna wake up is Cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. We would now like to wake up our Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, and the sun starts to raise and we have a story for you today. Everyone, please wake up. Everyone and the civilians, please wake up. Alrighty, I'm sorry to say, but the Mafia's been back at it again. They decided to use their special powers to target this individual from miles away. This individual had no idea what was going to happen. So they decided to use this power to attack them, and sadly, I have to say we lost. No one. The day now continues.
So who's the...
Oh me, oh my.
Who's the doc?
Pinball, are you Doctor? And you saved yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's late enough. I think you can come out now.
Well,
you just saved yourself, so you're
What's
likely
that?
to die next round if we don't kill Mafia. So
That's why I didn't.
Plague,
because
why'd
I
you
knew
try
I
and
could
kill
save
Pinball?
myself.
I didn't. I'm civilian. I told you.
That'd be great.
If I was Mafia, I'd try to kill you because you're coming after me.
It's a
Wouldn't that
smart
be
play
the
not
odds?
killing me. It's a very smart play not killing me.
This is interesting.
You obviously haven't played with me enough to know that I'm a threat and that you need to get rid of me.
I think it's B.
Like I said, you must be the.
The only thing is I thought it was Jay. I am the Doctor. I saved myself that round. Because that's why I didn't vote, because I knew I could save myself, and I knew I was a target. So, but my thing about that's throwing me off about it is that why would B call out JJ? Because I thought JJ was Mafia too.
Oh my! It hasn't been.
So that's the only thing that didn't make sense. She went hard at him in the first round.
Because he was
Round,
Mafia,
and I
that's
think
why I
he's
went hard at
Mafia,
him.
So.
What are you thinking, everyone?
Me?
I haven't heard you talk to them yet.
I don't know.
Why is it not you, everyone?
It's not me because I'm civilian.
Let's make it
I'm
good.
just nervous because it's my first time playing. But I am a little suspect of Queen Bee now and Plague. But I really did think it was Plague because he's acting nervous. He has some nervous tics. There's some things about Queen Bee I noticed as well this last round.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds into trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So, I'm just going to say this now. If you guys want to think it's me, go ahead, vote me off. But then you're still going to have a Mafia left.
Wait,
great. If they vote you off, you're gonna kill the game over. Why would you?
So why would you want us to put you off?
Alrighty.
Well, it'll make you feel better if you think I'm Mafia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
But I hear from Plague and B.
It's obvious to both of us.
Trial. Who we like?
Plague.
Alrighty, so we don't have to do a vote here just to make sure.
Tonight.
If you would like to vote for Plague, please put your hand up now to be on trial. So that's 2. If you would like Queen B to be put on trial, please put your hand. That is 3, and I think that's pretty much all the votes. So we have Queen B and Plague. So we will now start with Queen B. Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'll just say what I said last time again. I am a civilian. Plague is Mafia. He's been showing the signs all along. When you ask him a direct question, he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his face, he is showing all the signs.
You gotta look at his face. Are y'all noticing any?
That's why I was questioning him directly before.
Y'all see any face movements?
If you want to think I'm Mafia, as I said, vote me off. Then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote him off next round, or you're going to lose.
Voting you off, he's going to kill, and then the game's over.
It's up to you guys, like what you want to do. But I'm sure it's Plague.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alrighty, Plague. Please defend yourself.
I'm not really sure what to say. I've kind of been on trial the last 3 times. I still think it's Queen B or everyone. Like I said, he's been super quiet, but she's been coming at me the whole time. That's about it. It's just kind of throwing it up in the air, Hail Mary at this point.
Alrighty, we currently have 4 people in total to be able to lynch somebody from town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to put Queen B on trial. If you would like to lynch Queen B from town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2 votes, which is not majority, which means we will not get majority for Black Plague. If everyone can please go to sleep. God, this is so suspenseful. What's going on? What is going on? Alrighty, so the sun has finally set. We're going to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, we're now going to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun raises from the east, I think. And the sun now raises. If everyone can, everyone and the town, please wake up. Let's wake up, rise and shine, rise and shine. So we have a story for you. So Mafia's back at it again with her recklessness, and we decided to go down to the lanes. And we were at the lanes doing some one of our favorite sports in the past times with the balls and the fingers and the holes and whatnot. And the Mafia decided to do a tricky play and take out one of the pins on the lane. So we have to say goodbye to pinball. Goodbye to pinball. So now the day continues.
So now you've killed off our Dr. Plague. It's a very smart move trying to keep me alive.
I'm trying to make up the best story.
You're trying to take the attention off yourself, but
he needs a new name like that. Everyone
can you keep lying is the question.
Hello, okay, perfect.
I'm not lying. I'm civilian. I think you took. Well, no matter what, Pinball had to die because he said he was a doctor. He saved himself.
He didn't have to die.
He had to die. Well,
he didn't have to. You killed him, so he died.
No, you know you're playing this right. everybody knows if the doctor comes out and the doctor saved himself, they're gonna die the next round. That's all.
And he's a strong player, and he voted for you, Queen. So why would it be a smart move for you to take him out as well?
It would be. It would be.
And I feel like you're leaving it for the two newbies and like the veteran.
Well, that's pretty much how all the veterans would play as well, until we like prove that we're a strong player.
That's exactly.
Alrighty, everyone. I just want to let you know this last round, everyone will be put on trial, and we have 30 minutes until then.
30 minutes?
30 seconds. Sorry. Jeez. I'm the best narrator on this land.
This is going to be the longest game ever.
It's a long
There's
game.
only 3 of us. That means we get 10 minutes each.
Jeez. Actually, let's go to trial. 30 seconds came and gone. All right, so we are going to start with everyone. Everyone, can you please defend yourself?
Well, I'm a civilian. Plague, I kind of switched. This might be pulling a Carbon, but I'm on kind of a little bit on Queen B. She's looking nervous in her chair. She kind of moves her chair a little bit. So that's kind of where my votes are going. I could be pulling a Carbon.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
Like I said, she's the Mafia. I feel like you're the swing vote, everyone. I believe you're civilian. It's kind of whatever you feel. I'm civilian. I feel like she has to be Mafia, so that's my...
Alrighty, Queen B. Queen B, please defend yourself.
I'm suspecting everyone is about to pull a Carbon, as he just said. I don't think he's picking up on the signs that Plague is lying. I don't know whether that's just inexperience. But if you vote for me and try to get rid of me, you will pull a Carbon. That's all I can say. I'm 100% civilian.
Alrighty, everyone. This last vote we all gonna do with our heads down. Just to let you know, when I ask for your hands up, if you can make sure it's in the camera, that will be amazing. So if everyone can put your hand down, head down at this moment, head down, head down. Alrighty, so once again, to let somebody from the town, we need 2 votes compared together. So we're gonna start with everyone. If you believe everyone is the Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty. Put your hands down now. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, if you can please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. And if you'd like to vote off Queen B, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alright, everyone can now wake up because we have came to a vote together. Alrighty, so when it comes to the town, we decided to vote off Queen B. I'd like to say congratulations to not the town, and the Mafia wins.
Shoot, dang.
GG Mafia.
Well done, I'm pulling a Carbon.
GG Mafia. I just want to
Sorry,
say,
guys.
that was wild.
I shouldn't have late voted. I shouldn't have late voted.
Yes, you late voted. I said if you didn't late vote, the game would have over. Game would have been over.
Plague, I forgive you for killing your Mafia partner round 1. I forgive you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the one and only,
Carbon.
the one and only Carbonfin stepping in.
Carbon.
Tribe Gaming is making an appearance.
This is exciting.
He's got his uniform shirt on or what?
About your late vote for ICE was not necessarily late. There was some
I shouldn't have late voted. I should have went with my gut.
A lot of people. That's why
It was kind of like a half
they thought it
turn.
It was late to JJ.
Yeah, it was. A lot of people in chat said it was late as well, and I couldn't let it.
I just don't know how you guys didn't pick up on Plague then. He was so obvious he was lying.
You did kind of switch off.
I did, but then you did.
You switch off a Black Plague right after y'all didn't get a surrounding vote on him.
You confused me with. You changed it up.
Look at
Ooh.
We're doing right now.
Look at that jacket. Ooh.
Those are
Gaming.
such cheating glasses right there. Those are cheating sunglasses.
Right? Those reflections.
Well, I would like to start
In Carbon or Mafia, we're coming for you, B.
If Queen Bee doesn't die
Hang
round
on,
one,
where's that piece of
Ice
paper I
Baby,
had?
me,
Here
and
it is.
Carbon are clear.
Did you go out and try to find the biggest sunglasses you can find to cover the most of your face?
I want to first of all start off.
I do like that jacket. That's a nice jacket.
It's clean. It's a clean jacket.
Yes, it is.
I want to thank you so much, Carbonfin, for joining us on Mafia After Dark. Thank you so much. I know you're a busy man. Truly appreciate you being here today.
Oh no, he plays video games for a living.
Wait, stop that. We are a profession here. We are professionals. But Carbonfin, how's your evening or night or morning so far? Is it going great? Did you enjoy this last Mafia? Anything you picked up on?
I did. I was rooting for the Mafia the whole time.
Thank you.
I was rooting for the Mafia. Pretty much, I was rooting for everyone against B.
Oh,
these two OP.
I got my eye on you, Carbon.
Bring it. Bring it.
You're
I'm
dead
coming
round
after you,
one.
B.
I'm
Yes.
I usually die
I
round
am
one.
going
That's
for you,
how I
even if
couldn't
I'm
work out how
civilian.
staying
I am
alive.
going for you, B.
I don't
I
care
am
if you're a
never-
doctor. I don't care. You're dead round one.
I
See,
don't
I am
know
going.
how I survived that long. Like, really.
That was my thought. He was going to make that play of, well, if B,
And that's
the
the
only way
problem.
B could be in the
Yeah.
finals is she's Mafia.
I am
Did
coming
you
after
save me at all, Pin?
No.
No. So,
Lee, go ahead and sign those roles.
Alrighty, we are
Yeah.
sending the rolls to everyone.
No, not everyone.
Oh, sorry. Geez.
All of us.
1980. Everyone, you're now
Everyone,
1980.
everyone, can you please change your name to like
please
E?
rename yourself.
Yeah, you can't.
Sir,
You
you
can't go
gotta-
with everyone.
Oh,
You gotta
that-
change your
Oh,
name.
there we go. New name.
Just hurting my
Yeah, I go
brain
new
with that
name.
one.
B, what gave me away?
Jeez. You said me? What gave you away?
Don't tell him.
Oh, you're talking about Queen Bee.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you, but it was very obvious.
She can
I
read
saw
your
it
soul.
too. It was the problem.
She can read
I
your
saw
soul.
Why would you rename yourself to one letter in like a year?
I don't know.
It's
we can
short.
say
Here, let me just do this.
the beautiful
Is
bearded
that-
bastard
Is that a Houston hat or
or
a
something.
Hawks hat?
Yeah, beard would be good.
Yeah, beard.
Utah Jazz.
Jazz. Oh.
Ice water. What's
Alrighty,
I'll be back
sending
in like
out
30
everyone-
seconds.
Alright, go ahead, Queen Bee. Alright,
She's
so
dead
you want me to
anyway.
wait until you come back before
You
you
can
roll?
just
The
leave that
flight
camera on.
swatters all
Let's
over
send out all
it.
the rolls now.
I'm after you.
Does anybody else want to make a pact to lynch B in the first round besides me and Carbon?
Yep. Sure.
I'm down.
Mark's in it.
I'm down.
Ice Baby's in it.
Yeah.
We need one more.
Bees out.
Plague
I'm only doing it if it makes sense for the town.
does.
I'm a civilian. Just a civilian. Have my suspicions and I'm not sure.
Plague, are you in the pact?
Oh heck yeah!
Okay, we have 5. It doesn't matter what you 3 do.
You can't trust him. You see what he just did?
I'm new. You can't. I don't know what to help his game, Arg.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can't.
You
We
put
can't
it
trust
just
him.
well. You just won as Mafia, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because
What?
of me.
You won as Mafia while killing your Mafia partner.
I was freaking. Once I voted you off, I was like,
I was on
There's
him.
ice right here.
All the way
JJ's
to
gonna
the
be
very
so
end.
pissed at me.
If my Mafia partner kills me again first round, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna stay on mic and I'm gonna be like, my Mafia partner killed me. It might be this person.
If I become Mafia and you're my partner, I'm killing you.
Who would you like to vote
If
off?
we were to
JJ.
go back into the, if we were to go back into the VODs, I think one of the best games that was funny to me as a viewer was when I think Carbon he like put on shades and like threw up like everyone was like trying to
That
pull.
Doing the hoods.
you know, like, I can't tell you anything about what I do. And then like Fletch did it, and then I think Pinball did it, and like everybody like threw on everything they had. to
Oh,
check
yeah.
it out. Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
yourself.
Or when Carbon's like, Topher's my Mafia guy partner. And everybody's like,
Oh, that was
what?
Brad.
Yeah,
That
that was
Brad.
Brad.
Alright, I just want to make sure. Wait.
Yeah, Brad was like, what are you doing?
I want to make sure everyone has their role. Everyone has
Yeah,
their
B,
role.
can you read me now?
Alright, so. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. Let's
I'm
not.
not taking this
Yeah,
off.
you're the fool.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen,
The whole
boys and
game.
girls.
I
from
gotta
all
get
over.
one eye. There we go,
No.
right there.
All right.
Get
Right
into
there.
another game
I can see
of
everybody.
Mafia. I'll be your narrator today, LeeTre.
B, you're dead first round anyway. We have a lynch pack.
Exactly. You all planned on killing me first round, so.
We have Ice Baby, Carbon, Arg, and Plague.
Can y'all hear me?
All 5 of us are in the
Alright,
pack.
beautiful.
You're
Alright, so
dead.
we're about to get started on this
Are you
next
Mafia?
round of
Because we're gonna
Mafia.
win.
Let's get excited because we have the one and only Carbonfin with us. All right, so everyone, if we can now, please go to sleep because I think is that the
Do we
sun?
need to go to sleep or
Yes,
killing B?
we definitely go to sleep. I think that's the sun setting. I think it is. All right, so we're gonna start by showing some roles today. All right, we're gonna start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please acknowledge each other, and your job is to kill as many civilians as possible, outnumber them toward the end, in which you are going to win. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, the next person we are going to wake up today is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, your job is to investigate whoever you believe is going to be Mafia and try your best to win with the civilians. Cop, please go to sleep. Now, our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save whoever you believe is being targeted by the Mafia and try to come victorious with the civilians. Doctor, please go to sleep. And the rooster is currently making his noise and the sun is up. If our amazing town can please.
You're not gonna do the noise again?
Nah, I do. And our day
The dying rooster.
Let's begin.
Dying rooster.
I got my dog. So, can we just go
I'm a
to
civilian.
lynch and we can lynch back now?
doing it right.
Do you want to hear what I've got to say first?
No,
No.
Because it might be useful information
No.
for you later.
that's fine. I don't care.
I do. I
Figure
want
the
to
rest
hear what
right.
you said.
Fly photo B.
No.
No.
I vote we kill B.
Yes, I second that.
I want to hear what she was.
I won't
Nope.
tell you anything then, that's fine.
What a
Good.
great strat.
Get rid of me. Then you'll have to find the two Mafia all by yourself.
That's
Because you're going
fine.
to be killing a civilian.
Ice, what do you think? You agree?
I mean, we made a pact.
Mark, are you still in?
Her just doing that made me think she was Mafia.
I want
Think
to hear the
carefully before
bearded
you answer that,
bastard.
boss. Carefully.
I want to hear the bearded bastard.
Bearded bastard.
I'm civilian again this time.
Oh no, I want you up on trial. I want you 30
Oh.
seconds in.
Okay, that's
All right.
fine.
Well,
That's fine.
you know who you
Okay.
should want? You should want Ice up
No,
on
we
trial
don't
seeing
want. We
she's
don't want
Mafia.
anybody. No, we don't want
Why would you
anybody
want
on
me
trial.
up on trial?
Because
We
you're
want you.
Mafia.
We want you
I'm
on
not.
trial, and that's it.
Okay, get rid of me. That's fine.
Carbon, you agree, right?
What? I wasn't saying. I was
You agree,
just
Carbon?
focused on Queen Bee.
We
Alright.
call him the fly swatter.
Plague,
Yeah.
are you good? You agree?
Yep. Yep.
All right, let's go to trial.
All right,
Let's-
we have trial time. I need 2 people.
We're not even trying to find Mafia. It's just kill Queen Bee.
I need 2 people on trial today. Who would you like to put on trial?
Bearded
Bee.
bastard and Queen Bee.
No, I want ClashBashing and Queen Bee.
I was like, I think he just showed up.
So does that mean only
Just
one?
because we're big guys with beards, we're all of a sudden the same person.
We are the same.
No, I'm not saying E. I'm literally saying Bash is not here, so only Queen Bee.
Oh, I thought you were talking about E.
No, no, I was saying only
did too.
Queen
What a
because Bash
monster.
is not here.
All right,
I
so
wasn't saying E. There he is.
do this.
Big son
There
of
he
a
is.
bitch.
He's on trial.
Tell me, don't talk to my brother like that.
I just want to defend myself.
ClashBashing, you're now on trial. All right, so I hear some votes for Queen Bee. Anybody else that would like to go on trial today?
Yeah, the bearded bastard. We already said that.
Oh no, I thought he was just so E. We got anybody else
that.
second E? All right, so we have now E
Put me
and
up.
Queen Bee on trial. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
I'm Mafia. Kill me now.
Will that be it for you, Queen Bee?
Mm-hmm.
All righty, E. Please defend yourself. E, once again, please defend yourself.
I am a civilian. Haven't figured anything out yet, but I'll figure it out. This time I won't pull Carbon by voting at the last second, going off the guy that I was on. So
That's you go, girl.
that's it.
Alrighty. So we currently have, what's that, 6, 7, 8 people today. So we need a total of 5 votes to lynch somebody from the town. We'll start with Queen Bee. If you would like to vote Queen Bee off, I need 3. I need you to put up your hands on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is majority. So we have lynch Queen Bee. Alright, if our town can please go to sleep. Alrighty, I would like to start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'm now going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun is now rising. If everyone, all the people, can you please wake up? It is now time to begin our
All
day.
the people.
Everyone, all the people.
I'm not everyone anymore. I'm me. So it's all good.
Yes, so it's good. All right, I can use that line now. All right, so I have a story for you today. I don't know if you've seen it, but on the news today, the Mafia was back at it again. And they decided to trap this person in the area where they did that thing that last time, and rip, we lost JJ. Rest in peace.
Who took out my man JJ? Who did it?
Was it you, Carbon?
Lee, we can see you. Oh no, it wasn't me.
Sorry, that threw me off. I was like, hold on, what am I doing?
Show back up.
It wasn't me.
Teleported.
He's still learning. He's still learning.
So E, why didn't you vote for B?
That was crazy. What happened?
Me?
Yeah, you.
First round, man. You usually don't vote for anybody.
No, it's not true.
Well, I don't. That's how I play.
You played one.
Yeah, that's how I played. This is my second time. I didn't vote anybody the first time, the first game.
Pinball, what about you?
I voted for her because I thought she was Mafia when she said, I'm Mafia.
I understand
And
that.
she gave up during the tow.
So do we all believe that B was Mafia?
I think she was.
Even if she wasn't Mafia, she's really Mafia.
Well, I'm Cop. I checked Pin and he's Mafia.
Oh.
So
defend yourself, Pinball.
He's lying because I'm just a civilian, so he's full of it.
All right, kill Pin. Kill
me first, and then kill Plague next.
Let's put Pinball and Plague up on trial right now.
That was wild.
Yep.
What a time. The cop usually don't get people that early.
Okay.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
Interesting.
We got a whole much time left.
Interesting. Plague, so who did you check the very first time?
Yeah.
Pin.
No, but you... Wasn't there a round before?
There's only one night.
No, yeah.
This one. Pinball. Pinball, was your partner Queen Bee?
I don't have a partner. I'm just a civilian, Carbon.
No, the thing is, when Queen Bee was talking, I was thinking it was Pinball because of the way that he was acting while Queen Bee was kind of giving her defense, and Pinball is actually...
Carbon's pulling a Carbon already.
I'm not, because you're Mafia.
Mafia?
And Plague found you.
No, you're wrong.
Alrighty, we have
your
30
reads
seconds
are
into the
bad.
trial. Once again, 30
My
seconds
read,
into
I
the
don't have a
trial.
read. I'm literally just going off of him coming out as cop.
And the reason I came out
but
because you
Plague's
all
not the cop. But
consecutively agreed.
if you guys want to vote me off first, fine. He's not the cop, so vote him off second round.
Why is he not the cop?
Because you're
because
the
I'm not Mafia. Jeez.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You are.
We'll find out soon.
Okay, vote me off.
Alrighty,
You're voting a
we
civilian.
We need
It's not
2
smart.
people to go on trial today. Once again, 2 people to go on trial. Who would we like?
I'll
to
go on
pick?
trial. I want to talk.
Yeah.
And I want to hear from Plague.
And
You
no,
ain't the
yeah,
cop.
Plague. Yeah, why not?
All right, so I hear pinball. Do I hear some seconds for Plague?
I second both of those people.
Alrighty, so we have pinball and Plague. Pinball, please defend yourself.
Well, he's not the cop because I'm not Mafia. I'm really just have no role. I'm just a civilian. And so he's not the cop, so he's probably the Mafia. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. If you want to vote me off this round, but you got to vote him next round. Or don't and lose the game. Pull a Carbon.
Alrighty, Black Plague, please defend yourself.
I think it's kind of obvious. I kind of surveyed everybody, made sure they thought Queen Bee was it, so we all kind of concisely thought she was one, and that way I could come out with the other one. If everybody was kind of iffy, I would have kind of held it back, but that's the thought process behind it.
Good enough for me.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. So we need a total vote of 4 to lend somebody from the town. We are going to start with pinball. If you would like to vote pinball from the town, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is majorities. Pinball, you have been lynched from the town.
Game over.
Alrighty, so if there's no more Mafia, that means the game over and the game continues. Everyone, please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, can you confirm on 1, please? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person we'll be waking up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. The next person we're going to wake up today is Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone, the next day continues, and I have a story for you. If everyone can please wake up. I don't know if you got that newsletter in the mail, but Mafia has been back at it again. So they knew this target was just too amazing, and they had to let this person get taken. So we have to say goodbye to Carbonfin. Carbonfin, you have been killed. Now, the day begins.
So this is
Alright, so it's
a
ice.
stalemate. It's a GG.
Ice. It's ice. Unless either one of you can be kicked in the balls and kind of get that high up in the sound. There was a mic on, and when they called out Mafia, there was a like sound. So it's ice.
I think that was,
to me, it's ice.
I don't know.
You check, Blake.
Me?
I'm asking Plague.
So is there the doctor's dead then, or how did I survive that? I'm confused. Yes, I checked E. And he's clean.
You check E. E is civilian.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But why do you think Black Plague is the doctor?
No,
because the sound.
We don't
Or sorry,
think that Black
sorry,
Plague
cop.
is the doctor. We think that he's the cop.
Well, it sounded like there was 2 Mafia because they weren't agreeing. So unless one of them,
No, there's no two
was,
Mafias.
No way that there's two Mafia because the game would be over.
Well, Lee had to say. Lee said, "Oh, you guys need to. You need to.
You can't count what the narrator says because they purposely say things to drag it out, so you don't
guys
know.
have to agree or something, is what he was saying.
Right.
If
it was 2, it would be game over. Is the problem? Unless
If you don't know, so Lee was the one, like 4 or 5 games ago on Carbon's thing. He asked Carbon to say it again. He didn't even speak. He just said, "Please repeat it," while he was awake, so that people would not think that he was alone or whatever he was doing. But it was a gameplay. So
we have 30 seconds into trial.
It's
Once again,
ice.
30
It's
seconds
ice. It's
until
ice.
trial.
I'm just curious, Arg, why you keep shooting out the gate for me?
Ice. That's you. Like I said, I heard a voice. I could be completely wrong, but that voice, like, you would have to be kicked in the nuts to get that high if we're all males. So it's you, or I heard something else. It's you.
Well,
To
I'm
me.
just a civilian, and the thing is, Arg is
Okay.
night, so
I think Arg is a civilian.
you can't go
So
off
I
of
think it's
sound.
either.
So this basically goes like this. Me and E, as long as me and you vote with Arg, we vote for Ice, and then we vote for Arg next. Because we're confirmed. So not either what we win. As long
Like,
as
the
we stick
thing is,
together.
you can't vote for Arg next because if you vote me off and I'm civilian and he's Mafia, he can kill tonight and one of you dies.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's an
We don't have to
number.
vote
You
even
don't
numbers.
vote on
That's
even
what I'm
numbers.
saying.
It is
If we stick
strict-
together,
Or
All right,
and
it's
whoever
time to
dies.
put 2 people
How about
on
this?
trial.
How
Now
about
we
we
can do
not-
this on trial. Maybe it's
how
on
about
trial.
we not vote and we'll allow Mafia to kill and see who they
It
kill?
has to be that way.
I guarantee you they're not going to kill me.
All right, so we need 2 people on
Unless
trial.
it's Ice.
2 people on trial. Who
You
would
wanna
like
not
to put on
vote?
trial today?
Ice and Arg.
No one? Ice and Ice? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so we got some seconds on Ice and Arg. So, Ice, please defend yourself.
I'm just saying
I
right
can
now,
make my
I'm a
high pitch. My
civilian,
mic is
but
always muted, but
mandatory
that was not
rule, you do not vote on even numbers.
Pinball.
You
I
do
don't make
not.
any noise.
Everybody knows that.
I didn't do none of
I've made
that.
the mistake of
It's not me.
voting on the even numbers, and guess what? Lost the game. I don't know why Arg automatically came shooting for me right out the gate. Unless he knows something. I mute my mic every night, and I know I do, so you can't base it off of sounds. I'm just gonna throw that out there as well. I'm a civilian.
Rip Ice. Alrighty, Arg, please defend yourself.
Well, okay. So imagine E or Black Plague. If you were kicked in the nuts, could you get to that high level of a sound that I heard? It was like an octave, like 2 or 3 higher than I could ever hear. I'm not saying it's her, but I would put 90% of my money on it. Like, it could be somebody else. It could have been her making a sound that had nothing to do with anything that was going on in the
sound she
game.
muted? That's
She
what I'm
did
saying.
not mute her mic
I
that
don't know what
time.
sound she heard.
I don't care. Or somebody else, like B, unmuted her mic, and somehow another female came out. If it's either of you with that female sound, congratulations. But I'm sure it's her. That's my vote. I have nothing else.
Alrighty, so we currently have 4 people. To lynch somebody off the town, we need 3 votes. Alright, we're gonna start with Ice Baby. If you'd like to vote Ice Baby off the town, you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is not majority. If you would like to vote Arg off the town, you have to put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so the Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Alrighty, the sun has finally set, and I would like to wake up the first one of our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who will you like to kill? Mafia, can you please confirm who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. I would like to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now if everyone can please wake up because I have a story for you. Town, please wake up. Town. Mafia is back at it again with the recklessness. They are going around the town just taking out civilians left and right. But sadly, they decided to take out this last target to ensure their kill. And we would like to say goodbye to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, you have been killed. And now, the day continues.
Oh, this is fucked up.
And
this is fucked up.
And then the sun goes down. Congratulations to the civilians.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. You left me.
She killed herself.
Why'd
you do that?
Sorry, Pinball.
She killed me and then herself.
She
I don't
like,
ever want her as a Mafia partner.
I was like, you sure, Mafia?
You have to admit that he threw that for a freaking loop.
Lee, when you
had the game won though, because Plague was
I
thinking
didn't.
Arg. Yeah, Plague checked Arg.
Like, I have no idea.
All you had to do is kill Plague.
Yeah, I was a cop.
Yeah, you could.
I was sure. I knew you were cop. I knew you were.
No, Plague, it didn't matter who you checked because if you got a no, you know she's it. If you got a yes on her, then you know she's it.
But it still would have been between Arg and
killed
E.
him.
Yeah,
I was dead either way.
Arg and E.
Oh, you didn't check.
Why'd you vote
He checked.
no?
Wait, no, he checked Arg, so it cleared Arg, but no one else would have known that
Everybody was
except
voting
him.
you off.
You didn't check E?
No, you were the deciding vote.
Oh, I know.
Did not vote.
You could have stayed alive.
Why wouldn't you vote?
Yeah,
Why
you,
would
I told you it was ice in the
Pinball.
first round. The
Please.
guy like the cup
Please.
4 times
Please.
that's happened to me.
what's up, Ice?
Lee.
4 straight.
Lee. This is what is gonna happen from here on out if you give me Mafia
Listen, I was trying to read
anymore.
you. I was like,
I
how
am
do you know?
killing myself.
It's random.
Kill myself. I will
Game's
screw
random.
the Mafia.
Random, I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm done being Mafia, Lee.
You need to gel ice. Gel ice.
Done being
Done
Mafia.
Mafia.
I was like,
Hey, I'll just agree. I mean, the early kill of Queen Bee was a perfect play.
yes, it was.
Yeah, I agree.
It was definitely.
What was that through?
Yeah, it was because she was calling me out
Right
right
from the
on. She
beginning,
knew.
Creepy's like,
Once Pinball died, and I was like, "Oh, the game's going." What? I'm so confused. She said she was Mafia.
I saved you, Plague. I was a doctor. I saved you.
I just thought I'd say that just to screw with some heads a little bit.
Yeah,
as soon
you
as I was
blew my mind.
dying.
I was
It
freaking.
over for her.
Lee, don't give me Mafia anymore.
We'll see what this
It's
win.
random.
We'll see
You
what the
can do
wheel
one
says.
more.
Just
Well,
Not
Fortune.
random
people
with
roll.
Lee. Lee picks it.
Dude, no, it's random. What are you saying?
No.
And
No.
you go for a second.
Ice baby, I'm the only one that picks rolls. It's fine.
No, I'm not in the next game though. I
Lee.
gotta go.
We got 2, 4, 6 that we still got now.
Arg and Ice. Who would you vote?
Night, Pinball.
I'm only playing if I'm not getting voted off first.
Good night.
Yeah,
night.
E. Had it came down to me eliminating Plague, honestly, who would you have chose between me and Arg?
Me?
Yeah.
I would have chosen you, Ice. I knew
See?
I
Once again, you could have swing
I just
talked him,
ended the
but-
game sooner for us, guys.
yeah, we assume. Alright, so I'm now going to.
Because I thought it was either Ice or Black Plague. Even
Hey,
though
I'm
it was
not
the
gonna
top.
suicide you 1,000,000% first round, but I'll think about it.
That was hilarious.
Marvin's like, I'm doing it.
All of your guys' faces were like, what?
Right?
What?
Yeah, because I cleared both of them, and I was like, wait.
Wait, why did I die first round? That's what I want. Who killed me? Pinball?
Give me Mafia. I'll kill myself. I am for the town.
Did Pinball kill me or did you kill me?
I think the carbon glass is keeping
Pinball.
from
Gosh, that's twice he's killed me too. He's on my list.
I didn't have a marker. And then when we killed off Pinball, I was like, I have my friend here, and I was like, give me a marker. I don't have anything to write.
See, Arg, I actually think you heard Pinball laugh.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what you heard.
it was Pinball. My mic is muted every night.
I told you. I said
I
kicked him in the nuts and hocked him up. Like,
heard
Pinball.
Pinball.
Like I did not like. I figured it was a female. That's all I knew. Like, and that's why I said I could be wrong.
Is Queen
But, like,
you still playing, dear?
I'm looking at Black Plague.
Only if they're not going to vote me off first night.
If not, I do not.
If not, there's no point.
And scream
well, I guess we
like
have
a
to
girl.
find out
So.
next round.
We will not consider not voting you off.
We'll definitely keep it interesting. Hold on, are we missing 2 people? Oh, E.
Hang on, I'm just doing a Legends hit and then I'll...
I will be sending out the rolls, man. Just want to make
I
sure.
hope you get so many stars.
Wait, did Ping get
I
off?
had a
You
good
give
day
me
yesterday.
Mafia,
I
I'm
got
killing
like
myself
plus
first
90. I actually tried for once and I got like plus 90.
Lee, if you give me Mafia, I'm killing myself first night.
It's simple. Jump into the town hall and full send Yetis into it. You're fine. It's easy 2-star.
I don't
Or full
want 2,
send
I want
hogs.
3. Fuck a 2, I want 3.
Well, then you got to blimp to the town hall and full send hogs, apparently. And hope they don't die in the core.
I got
I got 4 3-stars yesterday.
Carbon, how can you do that like the vein on your forehead?
Look.
It's kind of disturbing me a little bit. You okay?
See, there's
Are you-
3s.
What do you have? Like a 4K monitor? Like how do you get the vein on his head?
I'm probably sending out the rolls. Look out for them very soon.
It's simple. I bet he learned that in like some Chicago high school somewhere. Batavia or something like that.
Charlie, who's that?
They learn how to dodge bullets there.
Outside.
See, I taught in Fake, Illinois, so I know a little bit about the schools there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, everyone
see.
should have
There's something.
received the roll up. Make sure before you say anything.
Yeah, I mentioned because we're the only person
Nope.
that mentioned
No.
But you were probably around that Chris Peterson thing.
Who? Me?
No, I'm Carbon.
Oh.
I knew his kid's best friend. They went to Bolingbrook. It's interesting.
Was that supposed to be another flavor of some sort? Does anybody use blue sex?
No, that was like a.
I do beat it.
That was a kill it.
Yeah. Like I knew his or was it Tom Peterson or something?
Yeah. Scott Drew Peterson?
Yeah, that sounds right. And Tom was his kid's name, and I
I don't
knew
know
the
the kid's name.
best friend.
But was he ever convicted of that?
I don't know if he was or not. Apparently his kid doesn't believe he did it, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone say he'll be back in 1 minute, or E, known as.
It's so weird.
That was driving me
So
crazy.
weird.
Everyone defend yourself. Everyone wake up.
Carbon was like, I'm gonna change my mind to no one.
Where'd he go? Boss man, come back.
No
Give
one
me
has
troops.
died.
I want troops.
So B,
Oh
did
my
you
gosh, you guys. That freaking last night when I killed myself, Carbon comes back on when Mafia's on.
With the shades on.
He moved places. That means he's Mafia.
Maybe we should all kill Carbon first round this
I had
time.
to move because I woke up my roommate. She's like, "Can you be a little more quiet?" I was like, "Yeah." seconds so I can go in my room.
All right, so
Lee, did you think I was kidding when I said I was gonna kill myself?
I did not. That's why I was like, please confirm.
I was literally like,
Confirm. Can you confirm a 5th time for me, please? One more time. So I don't know if we want to hide this from chat. I don't know if chat wants to see this. It's gonna be very. I think it might be our last one. You know, I like to.
It's simple. They're the experts, and they say we always cheat.
Yeah, they always think they're the expert. So if chat would like me to hide roll, if I can let me know. But I think we may hide rolls this time. We're gonna keep it interesting. But yeah, I want everyone to make sure they got their rolls. Yes, I love a good hide. We're gonna wait for Art to get back.
It was so funny when Carbon did that tonight, and it's like no one in chat was
I know everyone think they a pro, and then all of a sudden the shade go down. They like, yo, what's going on?
Yep.
Alrighty. So we'll be hiding it today. Alrighty, let's begin. If everyone can please go.
Wait, did we get our rolls?
Let's take a look. Yes, I sent out all the rolls. Everyone should have their rolls.
Give me a second.
Everyone should have their rolls.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I got it.
Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now night time. Everyone goes to sleep. Alrighty, I'll start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Make sure you know each other. Your job is to kill everyone. Alright, please go back to sleep. With that being said, if I'm not mistaken, I think I see the sun rising. Oh me, oh my, if everyone can please. Elf the town, wake up. The day begins.
Queen Bee.
Yes, Carbon. You gonna kill me now?
I pretty much still want to keep killing you.
Because you're Mafia?
Did you think I am? You're always going to.
You're like almost as bad as Eric is about wanting to kill me. Almost.
Are you? Are you Mafia, Carbon?
I'm not Mafia, but I'm still gonna kill you.
He's Mafia. Let him kill me, but he's Mafia. So once I die, know that he's
So is
Mafia.
it two Mafia and all civilians, or
Queen Bee.
no, he's hiding the roles, Arg. So he just had
Yeah,
to
no,
wake
chat
up the
doesn't know.
Mafia so they could see.
okay. Well, now I don't know.
I'm still going after Queen Bee. Doesn't matter.
You look nervous this time. Are you okay?
I'm good, bro.
Oh yeah.
He changed up his camera situation.
Who
I
are you
know.
gonna
I'm
kill?
sorry. I'm in my bed.
Who do you think you're gonna kill tonight?
I have no idea.
Carbon will kill me tonight, probably.
No, I'm
No
gonna vote
idea.
you off. I can't kill, but I'm gonna vote you off.
You can kill because you're Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Queen Bee, why do you think Carbonfin is Mafia?
Because he is. He's got the tells of not telling the truth.
Tells from not telling.
The telltale signs.
I wanna-
there.
What are those telltale signs that you?
I'm not telling you
don't
because
know?
then you'll start doing it.
No, exactly. You don't know.
I
Queen
do
Bee.
know.
No, you don't.
wanna kill
And
Queen
tell
Bee.
us. Tell us. What is it? Prove to us. Prove to us.
I've proved it before with other things.
No, you
And
don't.
then the people stop doing them. So I'm
No,
not
you
telling.
don't prove to us, Queen Bee. You just say it and you don't have any facts to back that up. Queen, prove to us. What is it?
We have 30
Exactly.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30
Exactly.
seconds.
This is all just proving that
try.
you're Mafia and you're
No,
getting
it's
your
not.
back up
Queen Bee,
because you
Queen
know
Bee,
I'm onto
Queen
you.
Bee. No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
over anybody.
I am literally trying to point out the fact that you're not coming up with things. Even anytime I am a civilian, I am a doctor, a cop, or Mafia, it doesn't matter what it is going to be. I'm always going to be going after you, Queen Bee.
Okay, I'll give you a clue. I'm not going to tell you exactly,
Yeah.
but I'll give you a clue. It's
What
got
is
to
it?
do with facial expression
Oh, really?
and the speed of your language.
Oh, really? Really?
Oh,
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
That was a good
Really?
one.
Alrighty.
What do you got to say to that, Carbon?
I'm not Mafia. I'm just literally trying to see what you're going to do. Okay, I'll tell you what I want you to know. I'm acting like this so that I can prove you wrong and you're going to think I'm Mafia.
I know
That's
you're
exactly
Mafia,
what-
so I don't need to think
We
it.
need 2 people on trial today. Once again, 2 people on trial.
I'm gonna prove
Ice
you
Baby,
wrong.
are you a
I'm
Mafia
gonna
or are
prove you
you a
wrong,
different
Queen
role?
Bee. You're gonna see.
No, you're not.
Prove
You
you
have
wrong.
a role. Are you Mafia?
Carbon and Queen.
I don't
I'm
have
getting
a role.
tired. Are you
I don't have a
sure?
role.
All right, so I hear Carbon and Queen Bee. Anybody
Don't
else?
lie to me.
I'm not lying to you, JJ.
I
don't
second
have a
Carbon
role.
and Queen
So
Bee.
is it Arg maybe?
No.
Yeah. Rip that we had the first 2 people waste the time. Alrighty, so we have 2 people on trial today. Did we all agree on Queen Bee and Carbon?
Let's
I had a
just go to
second.
sleep.
I heard a second.
I'm not voting for anybody.
So we had. I hear Queen Bee and Carbon. Anybody got second on those?
I'm gonna kill them both.
Queen Bee and Carbon. Queen Bee. Oh, did you say ARG?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
Did I not say
You
sure?
called me out.
All right, so I think we have 2 people on trial today, Queen Bee and Carbonfin. Please, Carbonfin, defend yourself.
Yes. So my goal, I did not want to say it in chat before because in Lee's chat, it's not moving like crazy fast. So when Queen Bee goes in Lee's chat, she'll see exactly what my plan will be, right? So my plan going into this was going to try to do some crazy things to make it so that Queen Bee will think I am Mafia, and I'm going to prove to her that her reads are not going to work. So she's going to think I'm Mafia right now. It's perfectly fine. Going to convince you all, and she's going to be wrong. I just want to prove to her she's not always going to be 100% correct. And this is exactly what's happening right now.
Alrighty, Queen Bee, please defend
It's
yourself.
a very nice try from Carbon, a very nice try, and I like the argument,
No.
but the things you're doing are not done on purpose. They are 100% not done on purpose. You are Mafia. I'm sure you're Mafia, and you're actually just digging yourself a bigger hole with all these excuses.
Okay.
I don't care if you
You'll
guys
see.
want to vote me out, but just keep in your mind that I've said he's Mafia, so he doesn't stay till the end and win.
So for the civilians.
Alrighty, there's currently
vote
7
them
people
both
in
off.
total. So to lynch somebody from the town, we need a vote of 4. So we'll start with Carbonfin. If you would like to vote Carbonfin off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 1. That is not majority. Now for Queen Bee, if you would like to lynch Queen Bee from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3, and that is not majority. So, everyone, can you please go to sleep? And the next day is going to start. Sleep time, sleep time, sleep time. Alrighty, I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Hold on, I gotta make sure they hear me. Sorry. I would like to start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. All right, next person I'd like to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Cop, please go to sleep. Alrighty. So next person we would like to wake up is the Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, Doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, the day starts, and if the whole town can please wake up. Whole town, please wake up. Well,
You almost said
I have a
everyone.
story for you. I almost did. So close. That's why I switched it up. I have a story for
Carbon
you.
killed Queen Bee.
I have a story for you. So we went to this place and we noticed that Mafia are back at it again with the recklessness. They went to the left, they went to the right, and we have to say goodbye to the Hive Queen herself. Queen Bee, you have been
Carbon.
killed. Queen Bee, you have been killed.
So
the day begins.
So she's on to me because I have a role, and I found one of them that I want to come out right now, and it's Ice Baby. So Ice Baby is
Carbon's Mafia.
Nope.
Carbon's Mafia.
I'm not.
Carbon's
Well,
Mafia.
you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can obviously you can take me out, whatever. But she is Mafia.
Carbon's Mafia.
Why do you say that?
Why do I say that? Because I'm a civilian and I know I'm a civilian. He's Mafia.
No.
So Carbon's coming out as cop. Does anyone else want to come out as cop?
Not the cop.
You're what?
He's not the cop.
Yes, I am. I literally checked you. I'm probably gonna get.
And you
killed
would have got a different reading. I am not Mafia. I am civilian.
No, you are Mafia. You are
He's
Mafia.
lying.
The
I am
more
not
she
lying.
goes at it.
All right, I'm the cop. Carbon
you,
is
Plague.
Mafia.
Thank
E is
you.
Mafia.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
I checked E last night, and he's
Well,
Mafia.
Thank you.
I thought E was Mafia too. That makes sense.
So it's Carbon and E.
I'm a civilian. Though.
Period. Vote off Carbon, vote off E. We win the game.
I'm telling you, it's Ice. And it has to be
not
Plague.
me.
Yes,
It's not
it
me
has
because
to be.
you don't have the ability to check me, Carbon,
Yes,
because
I
I'm
do.
a
It's-
civilian.
What are you talking
And I
about?
wouldn't have
Came
played
out-
that
Plague.
Mafia. You're lying. You're lying.
Plague, you said what?
No, it's
I checked E last night, and he's Mafia. So that
no.
makes
It's
Carbon
Ice
and
and
E.
Play because he can't be cop.
Carbon
I'm
and E.
cop. All right.
E is Carbon
Well,
your partner?
It's
Carbon,
simple.
my partner. I'm a civilian.
It's
I
simple.
can, be
your
my,
partner?
I can be my partner. I'm a civilian.
It's simple. We kill one of those two tonight.
You
Either
kill E tonight.
Kill me.
Because it's 100%
E,
confirmed.
Carbon or Plague tonight. We kill the other one the next night. And then the last one of us three are Ice and me.
Like, check Carbon
And-
tonight. Or me. To at least confirm me that I'm civilian.
Or do we... Okay, so that means B probably wasn't Mafia.
So Carbon called
Not
out
Mafia. Carbon
Ice,
and E or Mafia?
and Plague
Plague
called out E.
So me and you are close.
On trial because we
Yeah.
100% know E is Mafia because Plague checked him.
No, it's you and his Plague.
No, it's not. Carbon, quit lying.
So
Quit
Ark,
lying.
You act like we
You
know each
wanna-
other in real life.
Ark, do you want to kill off Plague or Carbon?
You act like we don't know each other in real life.
Plague could also be playing.
It's
Big
literally
cop, too.
it's Ice and his
Not
Plague.
lying.
We don't have to kill tonight, but one of us is getting it if we don't.
No.
Voting
I
E
think
because
it's
Plague came out and said that he is 100% Mafia. I believe him as cop. Carbon
E,
is lying
what,
because he's
what
calling
are you
me out.
thinking? E, what are you thinking?
Me? I think it's Black
Ice.
Plague or Ice. They're both coming after me. I mean, I'm a
Ice.
civilian.
Do you think we should kill tonight?
We have 30 seconds into trial. Once
It's
again,
even
30
numbers.
seconds
It
into trial.
sucks. No, we shouldn't kill tonight because it's even numbers, but I do trust Plague as cop. And I believe that he found E as Mafia. I really do, JJ.
Do you notice how Ice can't?
And I
keep her
guarantee you that
fingers
Carbon
on
is
her
the other
face?
Mafia.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
why
notice
I'm
that.
worried.
Look at her now. Yeah. Ice has to go.
I don't want to kill tonight.
Not the Mafia. Check me tonight.
You are.
Carbon.
It's 100%
I
kill
mean, I checked you.
Check Carbon.
tonight.
Check
He's
Carbon.
100%
Look, I
Or
just
check
don't
me.
want to kill tonight.
Alright, it's now
No.
time to
Ice-
put
Ice
two
has
people on
to
trial. I
go.
need
For
two
E
people
because
on
I
trial
trust
for
Plague
this
and I do
evening.
believe E is Mafia.
Once again, two people on a trial. Who would we like to have on trial today?
I might, or
I
might
want
not
Ice,
kill
and I
tonight.
want Ice
E
and
and
I want
Ice.
Oh,
E and
Ice.
Ice.
I want,
I have Ice and
E?
Plague.
No.
Who else? Who else?
That's
I
fine.
want.
That's fine.
Let's
Wait,
have the two accused go up. Let's have Ice go
Yeah.
up and E go up.
So I hear one
Yeah,
for Ice
that's on me.
and Plague. I hear Ice and E. So we definitely got Ice,
Ice
up.
and
Who
E.
else? I need a
Ice and E.
E.
Ice and E.
Ice and E. That's fine.
second. All right, so I need some hands up just to make sure. If you would like Black Plague to go on trial, can you put your hands up now? If you would like E on trial, can you put your hand up now? All right, so we have Ice and E. All right, Ice, please defend yourself.
I'm telling you guys right now, JJR, you guys, if you want to believe me or not, I am telling you two right now, I 100% trust Plague. E is Mafia. If Plague says he caught him last night and he is Mafia, and I'm telling you, Carbon is targeting me, he is Mafia because I'm 100% civilian. Whether you guys want to believe me or not, I guarantee you, other Mafia. I guarantee you, it's E and Carbon. B was on the Carbon the whole time. He wasn't lying. I don't think it was the other Mafia.
Alrighty, E.
Carbon was trying to play a game. He's Mafia.
E, please defend yourself.
Well, I'm civilian again this round. And the fact that Ice Baby and Plague came after me makes me suspect of those guys. I have no reason to lie. Just trying to play this game. Those are the two people that make me pretty suspect. So.
Alrighty, so we currently have a total of 6 people. To be able to lynch somebody from the town, we need a total of 4. So we're going to start with Ice Baby. If you would like to vote Ice Baby off the island, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is 3. That's not a majority. With that being said, we will not have majority for E.
Yeah, vote at 6.
So
Ark,
Mafia got away with a free kill. If everyone can please now go to sleep. Alrighty, so we're gonna start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'm now going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, if everyone can wake up, because I have some hot mail delivered from our town. So, I'm sorry to inform everyone, but we have some bad news. Mafia has been back at it again with the recklessness. They seen the target and they knew without a doubt they needed to get rid of them. So, we would like to say goodbye to the one and only No One. The day continues.
Yep. Dogs.
I checked Plague.
Checked
Plague, and Plague is the second Mafia. There it is.
Who's the doc?
Carbon, you're good.
Is it JJ or Ark?
Who's the doc? JJ or
me.
Ark?
I'm not. I have no role.
Who's JJ?
What?
You're the doc.
I'm not gonna say if I am or
Plague,
not.
who did you check?
Carbon.
What?
Obviously.
And he's Mafia, right?
Yes.
No, I'm not. Okay. All right.
You guys.
It's
JJ,
Ice and
Arg,
it's Plague.
you guys. I don't like Mafia role. You guys know this. I wouldn't be going this hard if I was Mafia. I'm
So play a
guarantee
cop.
you.
What?
Play your cop. You check Carbon.
Just check Carbon and E and they both
Plague.
came back.
Ice I checked first, and she is Mafia, and then obviously Plague coming out as the fake cop, and that's obviously he's Mafia, and I checked him again, and that's Sue. So that's
Carbon,
Mafia.
Carbon's done. Carbon's done.
You guys can kill me. I did my job. I found the 2 Mafia. You guys.
So Carbon then me, then kill E. There you go.
Carbon, kill E.
Unless a
JJ,
doc.
if you're docking,
can-
you saved
can
Plague, just say
if
it.
they save
Or
somebody.
Arg. Because one of you guys is the doc. Because I'm not.
I'm not. I'm nothing. I swear to God, I'm nothing. So it's got to be.
Hey, JJ, who did you
or
save?
E.
I'm not the doctor.
Carbon and E, you guys. Oh my gosh.
You have to be.
E. If you save somebody.
E, who do you
Unless
think?
Plague is like 100% like.
E, who do you think's the doctor?
Me? I think it's you, JJ. I think you
Carbon,
saved
who do you
yourself.
think's the doctor?
I have no. It could either be. It could be Arg or it can be you, JJ. Because
It's not me. I am not the doctor. I
Okay,
cannot
that
save
answers.
myself.
I'm gonna
I
vote for
save
Carbon
anybody.
or E, whichever one you guys do it. Because you didn't
We
say
need to
plague.
only put one. Carbon.
They said
what?
Put Carbon on trial. One.
Carbon,
Plague
then
could be
me,
the dom.
then E.
I didn't say that. I
I'll
said
go with
Arg
Carbon.
you. I said Ice is Mafia, and then Plague is Mafia.
Oh, okay.
That's what I think too.
That's what I said.
They're
Could
they're
be-
defending
could be,
themselves, but
but-
it could be Carbon as well. I don't know.
No, I'm the cop.
yeah.
It's not me.
No, I think it's Carbon.
Carbon's
not
Mafia.
me.
We have
I
30
need to-
seconds until trial. Once again, 30
Carbon's
seconds
done.
until trial.
Carbon's done.
I think
You
just
can
put
vote me
Carbon
off.
and
It's
Plague
fine.
up.
We found the two Mafia. It's literally easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague, and we're gonna win. You can take me out right now. Just take them out next.
Fine, take Carbon out this
I
round.
can't
Take
even
me and
handle it.
Plague out next round. It's gonna come down to JJ, Arg, and E. E's
You guys have
Mafia.
this easy. Just take out Ice, take out Plague. And
Alrighty.
literally found them back to
We
back.
need 2 people on trial today. Who's the 2 people you'd like to put on trial?
Carbon. Carbon.
Ice and
Carbon,
Plague.
Carbon only.
Carbon and Ice. I don't care. As long as Carbon or E is on trial, it doesn't matter.
I think we should
So
put
I
Carbon
heard,
and Plague on
I heard
trial.
1 for Carbon. Who else?
I want to put Arg on trial, and Arg. I want you to put whoever you're going to vote for on trial.
Carbon. No, I think Carbon.
Okay.
The whole time.
Okay.
Carbon.
I'll
yeah.
vote for Carbon then.
So
You guys are gonna literally vote off your cop.
So we got any seconds for Arg to go on trial?
Well, the cop's useless at this point if both of you are claiming you found both Mafia.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I found them, but you're just gonna be voting off a civilian.
Alrighty, so we have 2 people on trial. We have Carbonfin and Arg. Carbonfin, can you please defend yourself?
I literally, there's nothing else to defend. I said exactly who I found, Ice, and I found Plague. I checked Plague before because he's coming out as the fake cop after me, saying that it's E, which it's Ice and it's Plague. I got 2 confirmations, 2 thumbs up. That's all I have to say. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty, Arg. Arg, please defend yourself.
I'd love to target Carbon while pulling a Carbon, but I think it's Carbon. So that's what I'm going with. That's what I said from the beginning. I don't think. I mean, otherwise, it's one of the newbies, or it could be Ice, I guess, too.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't think it's Ice. Actually, I will honestly say I don't think it's Ice. So it could be JJ. I don't know. But it's like Carbon is my 100%. I could be pulling a Carbon by saying it's Carbon, but that's Carbon.
Alrighty, it's a total of 6 people, so we need 4 votes to be majority. We are going to start with Carbonfin. If you'd like to vote Carbonfin off the island, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Carbonfin, you have been lynched.
Gosh, that made it even weirder with me voting. I couldn't vote, guys. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, everyone. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alright, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Can I get a confirmation? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Cop, please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, if you can please wake up. It is now rise and shine moment because I have a story for you.
Oh Lord, please make sure it's
Alrighty,
not over.
so the Mafia has been up to their sneaky again, and they decided to take out this target that they have decided to put an eye on, and we'd like to say goodbye to JJ. JJ, you have been killed. Alright, just want to let you know if there's 2 Mafia, then the game is over, and
Is
if
it?
not, the game continues.
Ooh. I literally don't know what else to tell you.
You'll be a mafia by yourself, E.
Me, I'm a civilian.
Are you?
I think Queen Bee was Mafia or something. I don't know. Either Queen Bee and Black Plague or you. Because you guys are like teaming up on me.
Ice.
What?
What are you?
I'm a civilian, Arg.
100% civilian. And you're a civilian too. I had to check somebody last night. I had to check you.
All right, so it's gotta be E. Bye.
I'm telling you right now.
Bye. I'm a big fan of Rip the Band-Aid. We can end this game right now.
Let's do it. But hey,
You know what? If Carbon
if you
wouldn't
guys
have
just
came
show
for
up,
me
make
so
sure you
hard
take
this
out
game-
either ice or
nice change
black.
of your camera angle to focus on the beard. Yeah, you're done, bro.
Well, if you vote
Done
me,
or
vote
we're
for
done.
Ice
Literally,
next.
I'm literally-
You can take me out. Take me out and then vote for Ice
Arg,
next.
the only
if you
thing
want.
I'm gonna say right now is literally like, okay, so I'm not usually one for ripping the band-aid, but I'm all in with you this game. I truly do trust Plague unless he is pulling like a freaking 200 IQ over my face. I
What
really
was that? What was that, Plague?
He's
What was that?
he's Mafia. I trust Plague. I trust Plague. If it comes down to me, you and Plague, so be it.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until
Boy,
trial.
what do you think, Plague?
I told it's 100% E. I checked it the
but-
first time and it was him.
Let's let it play out tonight.
Wait. Hold on.
Let-
Stop.
Hey.
E, what do you think?
Me? I think
Yeah.
it's either Plague or Ice Baby because they're both been coming after me the entire time. You're playing the way you play when you're a civilian, so I know it's not you, Ark. But I'm not 100% sure if it's Ice Baby or Plague.
Alrighty. We need 2 people for trial today. Once again, 2. Is there a few people you like to put
I
on
want to go
trial?
up on trial.
Alright, we have Ice Baby. Do you have a second
Ice
for
and
Ice
E.
Baby? Ice. We have 2 for Ice and 1 for E. Can I get any other names?
I do Ice and E. Ice and E.
Ice and E. Alright, so we have second on Ice and second on E. So Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, throw out there. I know Arg wants to rip the band-aid right now, but I've been in this position before with 4 of us in the end, and I've made the wrong choice by voting. I don't think we should vote tonight. Just because there is 4 of us, even number, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Because Mafia could be completely pulling a thing over our faces. I really do believe it is E. I really do. Let's see who he kills tonight. And depending on who he kills, if it's Arg and Plague at the bottom, Arg, I truly say trust Plague. Plague, if it's you and me at the bottom, I'm pretty sure you know I'm civilian. Let's go from there, boys.
Alrighty, E, can you please defend yourself?
Yeah, I'm a civilian again this round. I've been pretty consistent with Ice Baby and Plague. They've both been coming after me. So I do agree. I think we should wait one more round to see who either one of those people vote off. And make it to the final round and make the right decision.
Alright, so it's currently 4 people to have majority. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Ice Baby. If you'd like to vote for Ice Baby, can you please put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is no votes. If you would like to vote for E, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 2 and not majority. Alrighty, so Mafia gets away with a free kill. If everyone can please go to sleep. Once again, everyone please go to sleep. I would like to start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Can you confirm that to me? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Alrighty, I would like to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to kill? Be safe. Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, please go back to sleep. Alrighty, Town. Town, if we can please wake up everyone, because I have a story for you.
Dr. Kevorkian.
Sadly, I have some bad news. Mafia have been back at it again when it comes to the slaying and the killing. And we'd like to say goodbye to one person, and that person is Ark. Ark, you have been killed. The date continues. Die, Ark.
Die, Ark.
Like, are you pulling a 200 IQ over my head?
No, I'm 100% cop. He was the first person I checked, and Carbon came out as cop, so I knew instantly he gave himself away. And you could probably see that.
Yeah.
I think Queen Bee was cop, and Plague knew that, and that's why he was playing that role, because he knew it.
I think you didn't play a very smart move leaving me and him at the end with you, because we've been against you the whole game.
Why would I do that if I was Mafia? That'd be dumb. Be the dumbest move.
I don't know, you tell me.
It'd be stupid.
I think you would have had a better shot killing me because then, or I think Arg was on the fence about that.
Yeah.
So we can move the trial. I'm down with that.
Alrighty, we will have to take everyone on trial, so it'll be us, you three. So we'll start with Ice Baby. Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
I'm just gonna say right now, Plague, I swear, if you pulled the 200 IQ over my head, me and you are gonna go the rounds, boy, the next time I see you. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm dead set on me. Let's.
Alrighty, E, if you can please defend yourself.
You know, the whole game I was thinking it was one of you guys, and I was coming to all three of us here. I'm leaning towards Plague now, just because he's come at me so hard from day one, from the get-go. If you want to win, vote for Plague. If you want to lose, then you want to vote for me. I'm 100% civilian. I'm gonna vote for Plague. That's who I think it is.
Alrighty, Plague, please defend yourself.
It's basically come down to it. It's E 100%. It's just how it is. That's all I can say. I've been saying it from the beginning. Everybody kind of knows it out, and that's all I gotta say.
Will that be it for you, Plague?
Yes.
Alrighty, so it is 3 people. Of course, we need a majority of 2. So if everyone can please put your head down, and if you can make sure, if you put your head up, if you can make sure you put it in the camera. All right, we're gonna start with Ice Baby. Believe Ice Baby is Mafia, or you would like to vote for Ice Baby, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you would like to vote for E and you think E is Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. If you think Black Plague is Mafia, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alrighty, everyone can now wake up. We have a majority today. And we would like to tell you we have voted off today. E, you have been lynched, and I'd like to say congratulations to the town.
Carbon, if I'm civilian, don't ever target me. Never target me.
No. So the thing was, I was hoping that the real cop either died which was Queen Bee, or the real cop didn't check E because I wanted to out the cop, right? I wanted to take out the person I said was going to get killed. So like I wanted to vote to get you off, and then I wanted the real cop to out, and then the real cop will get targeted next round, so they won't. Basically, will take out an extra couple people, because I thought I was going to get checked anyways after that from Queen Bee. So I had to like come out instantly, so that if a cop came out after me, they would be questionable.
Nice try, Carbon. Nice
we
try.
still lynching at 6 is so rough.
Nice and reckless.
I'm gonna go out. I didn't vote it for this round.
I'm gonna go out for the roll. So Mafia was Carbon.
Oh,
and
hang on, guys. Hang on. Wow. Look at this. So it looks like Tribe is going to Poland.
Nice. Congratulations, man.
What?
Congratulations, bro.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Exclusive content here on Mafia After Dark.
Dang. Holy
moly.
Awesome.
GG's.
Okay, so I have a question.
What?
Eve, what was your method in keeping me and Plague at the end?
That threw me off. I was like,
Listen, I had Arg pinned and Wells JJ. They both at the end was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna vote for you. You're trying to make me feel comfortable." And I knew that you were a little bit on Black Plague, just a little bit. You're like, you better not be trying to do the 200 IQ. And I knew the only way I was gonna have a chance is if I went after Ice, because I knew Arg wasn't gonna vote was gonna vote for me no matter what.
I have a question for you, E. Did you know that Ice Baby and Plague are friends in real life?
I did not know that. Actually, are they dating? They dating? Yeah.
No,
No.
but
We're
they're
not
like
dating,
very
but
good
we're
friends.
like best friends.
I would have twisted it, be like Black Plague Mafia, because he said we don't know each other in real life. I was like, oh, I would have used that.
You might have wanted to keep Arg and me
I
around.
thought you were gonna keep Arg. That would have been a better.
Had it came down to me and you, what do you feel like you would have done?
You would have voted E.
Nah,
Yeah.
I
feel like he was on the fence. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like he was on the fence.
I do. I felt like
Ice Baby was like, if it's
The only
BA,
thing-
we gonna get you out of here.
I was hoping.
Why did you lynch your partner?
Me?
Yeah.
Because I knew it would throw you guys off.
Yeah,
I knew it was
everyone-
like
everyone
that was
voted.
the actual.
Everyone
play.
voted.
Everybody. I
The
knew
only
everybody was
thing
gonna
I was
vote.
hoping that the only thing I was hoping was like if I went on to E in the very beginning, I could have outed E. It could have been that same scenario where E could have taken that role of then, but I mean, who wouldn't have taken the role like what Plague did? I was just hoping that Plague didn't check E to make it so you found both Mafia. Like the game should have been over the moment that like he came out and found Mafia.
It's just I hate
and the save of
Same
JJ after JJ saved himself, it was done. And I don't. You guys didn't.
JJ, it was the same thing for me, down to 4. When Arg and Plague voted for E, I knew it was E, but I've made the mistake of voting on 4 before, and I've gotten myself in trouble.
you two picked the right person to kill between me and Arg.
Well, the other thing is, I know I made a mistake because I actually told you that JJ, you saved yourself. I think you saved yourself because no one else would know that unless I was
Yeah,
Mafia.
JJ, you
So
thought that I thought that Plague would have been. I never said that. I was like, I never. You were hearing.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't. That was the other reason I didn't vote. I tripped over myself.
I never said that. You were hearing me.
And for everyone who don't know,
Also,
Carbon
my
was Mafia, JJ was Doctor.
as odd as
Black
it
was
is,
Cop,
my weirdest thing
Arg,
was
Ice,
he
Queen.
changed up his whole camera scheme for like one,
think that
or
has
like
anything to
like
do with
the only time.
He said he had
I
two
ever-
cameras. So
Honestly, though, I had a
no,
text
Queen Bee-
message in the last game
Queen Bee-
that I was being too loud, so I'm like, I gotta get out of this room.
That
Come
what
back.
got you. You changing your location really.
I had
Yeah,
to.
you changed it, and I was like, wait, what?
And
Like,
Ark
that
didn't hear you
kid-
say that's because you were loud. If he did hear that, then he would probably not got to you like that.
So if Queen Bee asks me any questions, I'm just gonna be silent. I'm not gonna answer anything.
No, you're just gonna be like,
Are
you Mafia, Carbon? No, I don't know Mafia. I don't know anything.
That was a nice try pulling that, saying you were doing it on purpose. It was a nice try, and some of them believed you,
literally, that was I was gonna say that in chat, but then I was like, oh no, that was 100% the truth. Like I was gonna say what my strat was in chat. I was like, I was hoping I was gonna get civilian. Then I would play it to do my best to make it so that you think I'm Mafia and then prove you wrong. That was legit my strat, but I decided not to say that in chat because Lee's chat's not moving super fast, so then you'll see it the moment you go in there.
Yeah, you were like, oh.
So then it was legit.
I'm sorry,
It
I'm
was
not famous yet, Carpet.
No, but Lee, that was legit my plan.
But it
So
makes
like
sense,
what I
it makes
said
sense.
what I said was true. So like
It just
sounded
sucks
true
when you get the role.
but I just never actually ended up
Well, you
doing
could
it.
have ended that after like 2 or 3 rounds, but
Oh yeah.
Actually,
you
the
all
first
felt
I'm not gonna
the
lie,
carbon, the carbonness.
I've done that a few times, and B thinks I'm Mafia, and I'm like, good, I'm doing the right things.
But it just kills me like that. It's like take a few seconds. It's you and you. Oh my goodness. I'm being the narrator. I'm trying to keep it together. I was like, oh, there go Queen again, doing her thing. Queen B doing her thing. That is a.
I wasn't sure when I first. Carbon had just. I was suspicious, so that's when I started talking to him, and he just confirmed it for me. Really.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
I didn't.
It wasn't me.
So Carbon, when
You
you
was
when,
you.
when
It's
you
been
fly to
confirmed
Poland,
that you were Mafia,
What?
Carbon.
when you fly to Poland,
Well, I fly next week, but that's not for the March one. So March is not until like when Tribe goes. It'll be weekend of March 28th. Yeah, and then the weekend before that, and the 21st, is going to be in LA for the Mobile Open. So literally, I'll be in LA, and then the next day I leave to go. It's gonna be
That's
like,
kind of exciting.
Now, are you gonna go like reverse time, or are you gonna go like forward in time?
I'm gonna go from LA to Chicago, then the next, or like I don't know when I land. I think I will land like either Sunday night or Monday morning, and then my flight's Monday night, and so it's
That's
like
gonna be rough.
Question, Carmen. How long you been in content creation?
I started streaming in January of 2017, and then I started YouTube in August more of 2018.
Please, like, okay, how long do I have to do this?
No, this is, I have an opportunity to talk to the one and only Carbonfin. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it.
Not too often we get Carbon in here.
Exactly. This is a blessing. He's blessing our souls.
And he can
today.
actually just talk. He doesn't have to worry about his stream.
Yes, this is magic.
I don't have the lights on at all.
I got the opportunity. Are y'all trying to play another one?
Yeah, I just want to fool Queen Bee. That's my goal, is to get Queen Bee to be wrong, no matter what it is.
Okay.
If I'm civilian,
all we gotta do, beginning of next round, we all come out as Mafia.
I've done that, and Queen Bee has like.
it doesn't matter. She'll still call out
call
the
you out.
Mafia.
And she'll
Literally,
call
if we
out
don't say
perfect.
anything, if we just take our cams and freeze them, she'll still call us out. Like we just
sit there.
freeze our cams.
Let's all do the
That would make it very
Can we do
difficult if the
another
cans are
round where we
frozen.
all have hoodies and glasses on?
But
I'm literally not going to answer any question Queen Bee says. I'm going to remain silent.
You're just gonna ignore it.
I'm just going to ignore her.
Do the fifth, like, as the main
I'm
critic.
just like, I am not going to answer any of your questions, Queen Bee. I'm going to be stone cold, no reaction.
Carbon is scared of me. He's just admitting he's scared of me.
I gotta be at work in
I don't
5
have to admit
hours.
it.
I can
I
do
am
one
100%, 1000% scared of you, Queen Bee.
power. You have
It's not even like, it's not even a question. It's not
If we
even a
go
question.
quick, if we go quick,
What time is it for you, JJ?
4 o'clock. AM.
Yeah, it's 4:15 for me.
Yeah, it's 3.
It is 5:15.
It's like 9 p.m. here.
you guys on the
Well,
East
Queen Bee, we're not in the future, okay?
I live in Misery Arc.
Queen Bee, what are the lottery numbers, okay? Since you know
That's
everything.
what I'm saying. I was like, yo, I need to.
Please tell us.
13, 24.
Queen Bee, why are you not like Judge Judy? Because you literally should be convicting everybody. And, like,
That's basically
like you're never
what
wrong.
Carbon.
I
That's
know
I
this-
am wrong. I'm not
I know, but
always right.
She's got to be a judge, though, not like anything else. Literally, she's got to be making those final decisions.
Aren't you like a forensic investigator or something?
Death roll.
No.
The only time Queen Bee is not right is when
I just
she's
know.
not.
I just know I'm not going to go.
Then she throws it on everybody.
If
No,
there's
she
anything
doesn't.
else.
She throws it on me.
Throws it on
It's for a
innocent
living,
people.
Queen Bee.
Everybody's just scared.
So everybody,
Queen Bee, we're
the
scared to
Nova,
death
and
of
then
you.
vote off Queen Bee. So the Nova is just this.
Yeah, I'm just going to be literally.
Or the Fletch, wasn't the Fletch this?
Yeah.
This is gonna be hilarious. But if you do that and then you vote me off straight away, it defeats the purpose of.
Clearly, but Give me a roll. I'm still.
Beautiful.
I am Stone Cold Killer right here.
One quick.
Sending out rolls now.
Stone Cold face is allowed, but sunglasses aren't. That props. That's not allowed.
I just want to let you know, do not talk directly to Carbonfin like that.
Indy, you are overruled.
Overruled.
Lee, props aren't allowed, are they?
I think that was on Carbonfin's stream, but
Can we make the same rule here? Because JJ's got the tape out again.
Well, I think we said that wasn't a prop. We were talking about writing up people's names. I think that's.
But I think you should ban it for me on your stream because you want me to stay.
True. These are big facts coming from the Queen Bee. All right, let me make sure I send out all the rolls.
Oh, it's kind of hard to write on. I need a marker. Anybody got a marker? Gotta keep this somehow. We're gonna throw her off, everybody. Figure this out.
Oh, did we lose Ice? Where Ice at?
She said she'd be
She's
back.
chilling.
I'm here.
Okay, just making sure there.
Hurry up, I gotta go sleep.
Gotcha, JJ.
I'm joking. But not really.
Trust me, I
Kids
know.
are gonna hate me.
What you eating? Our pineapple?
All right, so I just want to make sure everyone has their role because it's now time to get into the gameplays. All right, as soon as Ice come back, we are going to.
Arg, can you say the state fish? Awana muka muka lapa apa utapu or something like that.
Oh my god.
Hey, catfish. Yeah.
Oh, is Carbon really playing like
Redneck.
that? That's cool
I'm
game.
military, and I'm just here visiting for a few years, so I don't know everything about Hawaii.
So Carbon, you gotta like.
Alrighty, if everyone
And then
ready,
you're gonna retire off
That's how
base
Queen Bee got you. Was your tone?
Yep.
and not leave the island.
All right, is everyone ready? All right, wait, we're gonna give some more seconds for Ice. Sorry, Ice, no rush. Take your time. dude.
Sorry. Had to check my roll.
What about beer ice?
Okay, B's like checking stream right now. That's
No, my
Carbon, are you
cat
gonna
was like
talk to
under
the
the
rest
desk.
of us?
Marvin, how do you do that head vein thing? It doesn't seem healthy.
Talking about?
Like his vein, like
Right here,
here.
Rain, right above it.
Right in the middle. All right, so we gonna hide rolls.
That
once again.
doesn't
I just
seem
like
healthy
hiding the rolls.
at all.
Roll
Is that
hiding
pizza,
is
boss?
pretty-
Do I say pizza?
Pizza fire.
On your pizza
Alrighty.
share with me, damn
So we're
it.
about to get started.
Hey, I'll
Just
share
that.
pizza with you, Queen Bee. You want to share some pizza?
Adios, míos, I caramba. Alrighty, everyone has
Here's
a
some
roll.
pizza
It
with
is
you.
now time to go to sleep.
Go away, JJ.
Everyone go to sleep. Alright, everyone, it's about to get started on another game of Mafia. Hopefully you're excited. We are going to be hiding the roles for today. So I'm going to start by waking up the two Mafia. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, please engage with each other, know each other. Your role is to kill everybody and win the game. Mafia, please go to sleep. And from there, we might as well start the game. So everyone, please wake up and let the day start.
What type, is that Hawaiian pizza with like pineapple on it?
Hawaiian
not
pizza
belong
in
to pizza.
Hawaii.
That'd be ironic.
Carbon, what are you?
It's just called pizza there.
He's not moving.
Did he freeze his cam? Was he frozen?
Oh, he didn't freeze his cam because when he woke up, he was literally like,
Is he even breathing?
We need to send someone
Real
over to-
Hawaiian pizza. Real Hawaiian pizza would have spam on it.
Oh,
You know.
true. So it'd be spam and pineapple.
Yeah, probably.
Don't crack, Carbon, don't crack.
So Queen
But
Bee,
this
who do you
is the
think?
best
Who do you
pizza
think it
on
is?
island.
Well, I can't tell with Carbon at the moment.
Plague, what you got going on there?
I'm a civilian this time.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
JJ's Mafia. JJ's Mafia.
You're a civilian.
100%. Guaranteed.
Why are you smiling every time I ask you that?
I'm 100% telling
Are you mafia? Who's your partner? Who's your
I don't know.
partner?
I'm
Is he
civilian.
your partner?
I'm telling you 100%. You can vote me
I
out.
like
It
how
doesn't matter.
E has slowly cut his beard out of the profile. It's too much. Like I have to.
Is that better? Is that better? I just want to make you happy, bro.
All right, we have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
The beard is beautiful, man.
Did you ask what I am?
Yeah.
I'm a civilian.
Okay, she's okay. R's okay.
I think it's Plague.
Plague is okay.
No, he's
so
not.
It's JJ and Carbon
I'm
or
Lee.
JJ and E.
A civilian.
No, it's Plague.
No, he's clean.
You don't. He's smiling like that. He always
No,
smiles
he's
like
clean.
that when he's
No,
smiling.
he's clean. It's you, JJ.
No, it's
it's
not.
You.
It's
and
Plague.
you know I've got you. That's why you're getting grumpy and
it's
cranky at me.
I believe it. I believe it.
Alrighty,
You did say this is your last game and you're ready to go back.
people on trial today. 2 people. Who
What
would
is
you like
going
to put on trial?
Be me and
JJ.
B. I want me and B.
JJ and Carbon just to make you see what he does during his trial.
So I hear Queen
No,
Bee and one
JJ
for
and B.
JJ. One
JJ.
for
JJ and B.
Gardens. So we have
Carbon. I
some
want to see
copies.
what Carbon does.
I hear a few for Queen Bee.
Carbon. JJ
Carbon and JJ.
Carbon. JJ and Carbon.
Carbon and JJ.
All right, so we have to do some votes. I hear a lot of JJ, so JJ's gonna be up on trial. If you would like to put Queen Bee, can you please put your hand up now? All right, if you like Carbon, can you please put up your hand now?
It would be funny.
Alrighty, so we're gonna start with JJ. JJ, please defend yourself.
Okay, B. You don't have to answer yes or no if you don't want to. Are you Mafia? Okay. You sure? You're not Mafia. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure it's Plague and it's E then, if you're not Mafia. It could be Carbon because he's weird like that. But Plague, I mean, he's got the smile on his face again when I'm calling him out again about it. Okay? And E's kind of got that little smirk too. But whatever. That's all I got.
Alrighty, Carbonfin, please defend yourself.
I believe that. I think what he said right there is true.
He's pulling a Nova.
We have a serial killer in the house again.
Oh,
That's what it looks like.
will that be it for you, Carbon?
Some good points.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Was that on purpose? Did no
You
words
say
come out of
it's
his mouth
me?
come on purpose? Y'all heard anything? I didn't hear nothing coming from that.
I didn't hear you.
I don't know if you know, but you're muted, Carbon. I don't know if that was on point, on purpose. Okay,
If he wins
alrighty.
this game, I'm gonna be
2,
mad.
4, 6. There's 7 people in total. Just remember, we need a vote of 4 to elect somebody from the town. We're gonna start with JJ. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3, and that is not majority. So if you put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for Carbon, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1, and that is not majority. Alrighty, if everyone can please now go to sleep. It's now time to move on to the next day. I just want to make sure everyone is asleep, nice and sleep. I'd like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Already, Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, if everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. So this is the first day in the town, and Mafia went on a rampage last night. They decided to go left, go right, go up, go down, go left, seeing this person over there, over there, over here, over there, and they decided to kill this one person. But they got lost. The day continues.
Okay, so
Hey,
before
Doc.
anything else is said, I am cop. I checked Carbon. Carbon is Mafia. That is all.
Well, JJ's eating his pen, which just proves he's Mafia. 'Cause
It's
that's what he
not a
did last
pen,
time.
it's chain.
Well,
and
whatever
I've
you
been
are, you
eating it
eat
the
things
whole
when you're
time.
Mafia.
I've been eating it the whole day.
He has been.
You're
Why are you so keen on
Don't
accusing?
detract from what I said. I am cop. Carbon is Mafia.
yeah, yeah. No, well, I thought it was either JJ and Carbon or JJ and E, so that's just confirmed.
So should we have the doc come out?
I
That
was
way
the
we
dog,
can do-
and I saved Queen Bee last night.
You're not the doc.
I
I
was.
think E or Plague are the doc if the cop.
Look, no, I saved you last night, and you're still accusing.
No, you didn't. You probably
I'm
tried
gonna
to kill
die
me, and the
tonight.
doctor saved me.
No one's coming out. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna save myself tonight.
You do that,
Well,
it's
you,
Mafia,
well,
so
I
you
would
don't
say,
need to.
I would say
So
if
it's
you were
Carbon
God
and Queen?
and you did not save one of those two people, you could prove them wrong. So a doc coming out would not be wrong. All I can
Yeah,
say
a
is that
doc
we have
needs
to
to
put
come
Carbon
out.
up tonight.
Yeah, I saved
we
you
have to
last
put
night.
Carbon tonight.
The real
Because you're a
doc,
strong
JJ, I'm
player.
not talking about you.
Whatever. You don't believe
Why don't
me.
you believe he's the doctor?
Who do you think is the doctor, Plague?
I believe JJ is. That confirms 4 roles right there. If he's the doctor,
JJ's not the doctor, I can tell you that now. He's definitely not.
then are you?
No, I think if you're not, E is. Because E's got a role. And if
Yeah, are you
R's the
doctor?
cop, that means he's
Why,
the doctor.
why do you think I have a role?
I can just tell you've got a role.
E, are you on Carbon Mafia again?
There are 30 seconds
I'm a
remaining. We
civilian.
need. We got trial in 30 seconds. Once again, trial in 30 seconds.
You got to put up Carbon.
Yeah, put up Carbon this round, then we'll work out the second one next.
Yep,
So, do we have 2 people for trial today?
just Carbon.
Just Carbon.
No
Carbon.
seconds? Oh.
I want to hear from JJ.
Just Carbon.
Okay. Well, no, you can put up JJ, but we have to vote Carbon.
Yeah,
I'm down with that.
You can
Wait,
let
Doc
him
save-
talk, but you have to
Doc
vote
save
Carbon.
because we
Argument
don't want to
thing?
get a split vote and not vote either of them off.
Right.
Alright, we have JJ and Carbon today. So, Carbon, can you please defend yourself?
It's a legit defense right there.
Fans are starting to pop.
That's a good point. I think about doing that. That's right.
Legit defense. Carbon.
Is he doing this on purpose? Like, you're kind of muted.
No, he knows, yeah.
No,
He's doing it on purpose.
He's not kind of muted. He's completely muted.
He's probably telling you the whole game right now. He's just not saying it out loud.
You can read lips, probably.
I can kind of read lips, but he's not speaking proper
Alright,
sentences.
well, we
I don't
just
think.
want to let Carbon know that he is muted, and what a great defense that was. We are now moving into
It's brilliant.
JJ. Can you please defend yourself?
Doctor, I saved Queen Bee last night. I don't know. You're gonna live tonight. I'm gonna save you.
Oh,
Somebody else.
alrighty. We currently have a total of 7 to elect somebody from the town. We need 4 votes. So, if you'd like to vote for Carbon Finn, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Sorry I have to say it, but Carbon Finn, you have been lynched. Tragic. A room. Rip a room. Scoop a
You still don't know if he's frozen or...
he's slowly dying. Well, we're gonna let him die of freezenism.
So when JJ kills me tonight, just remember.
Alrighty,
that JJ's
everyone, now
Mafia,
please
you
go to
guys.
sleep. No one sleep talks in my realm. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep.
Alrighty. I just put down the nets to catch all sleepwalkers because they do not exist. We would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the town. Can you please wake up, town? It is now the next morning. So we have some news for you. Them crickets are crazy. So, so Mafia is back to their shenanigans. They decided to follow this individual all the way around the town and decided to definitely destroy and kill the one and only. They decided to kill everyone. Everyone is now dead. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Everyone.
I thought I was dead.
E has died. E, you're not. You haven't been killed. E.
Okay, so I'm the cop. I searched
begins.
Black. Black is good. Black is a civilian.
Okay,
Nice
so
move killing off the doctor, JJ.
I'm the doctor. Gosh.
It's either B or Ice.
We're down to JJ or B.
Ice is okay. Ice is okay.
I'm good. I promise you I'm good. We're down to JJ or B. We get rid of one. Get rid of JJ, get rid of B, we win. That's all I gotta say.
There's 5 of us left. We had a confirmed Mafia, which we've got rid of, so there's only 1 Mafia left.
Yeah.
Vote JJ out this round, and it'll be over. If for some reason it's not, and I'm lying to you, and I'm Mafia, vote me out the next round, and it'll be over.
I believe B.
I was going to say the exact same thing.
We can do that.
Vote JJ out, it'll be over.
Vote B out, it'll be over. Either way, it's over.
It won't be over if they vote me out, though, so... Yeah, that screwed you up, didn't it?
No.
That line of thinking might work.
Alright, we got 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial.
I believe Ice is innocent. We've got Plagues confirmed. I believe is the cop, so I've got no reason to doubt that. So the 3 of you are confirmed, so...
No, the only 2 that could be, in my eyes, are you and Ice.
Ice isn't confirmed. I haven't confirmed Ice, but I'd rather go for JJ and B. And
when you're the Mafia, JJ, and you're the only Mafia left, you've kind of got to think it's a civilian, don't you? It's a tough position.
I mean, you're the same way.
No, I don't have that problem. So that was an interesting answer that comparing it on the same way.
Because you're going to have to say the same exact thing. I mean, it's going to be us 2
I'd
voting
like to
off
see
next
these
round.
2 meet up at a bar.
Alright,
have a drink.
It's weird because JJ definitely have duct tape on.
Just arguing.
No way.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Can I duct tape me and be on trial
We have to
together?
put somebody on trial, but we have to come to an agreement, you guys.
I want to duct tape
trial,
me on trial
ladies and
together.
gentlemen, trial.
Let's go. Duct tape us both.
Alright, so we have
Vote JJ off this round, then I will vote myself off next round if
No,
the
you
game's
won't,
not
because you're
over.
Mafia.
Alrighty, we have 2 people now.
JJ.
Let's start trial. We will start with JJ. JJ, please defend yourself.
She says that, yet it's going to be 3, so no one's going to see her vote herself off in the last 3. But it's fine. Either way, it's over. Either way, if you vote me off this round and you vote her off next round, you win. If you vote her off this round and vote me off next round, you win. I'm the doctor. If you want to kill the town doctor and go to the final round, that's your call.
Alrighty, Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
He's not the doctor. He's Mafia. Vote him off now. The game will be over. If by some chance I'm lying to you, you'll have at least 2 of you left to vote me off next round. But you won't need to, because it'll be over.
Alrighty, so we have a total of 5 people to lynch somebody from the town. We need a total of 3. So if you would like to vote for JJ, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. So that is majority. So JJ, you have been lynched off.
That's nice.
All
Game's
right.
over.
Just to let you know, if there's 2 Mafia,
I know.
If there's 2 Mafia, the round is over, and if there's not, the game is over. It's like, well, congratulations to the civilians. The game is now over.
Good job, Arg. Arg, you're MVP of the round. You found Carbon early.
Dang, I was like, dang.
Queen, thank you for not finding me suspicious and making that so easy.
Carbon was the only one that I was like, I couldn't tell what he's doing. I couldn't tell.
I
So
had to work it out by deduction. I could work out
out.
who wasn't suspicious, and that's how I worked out he was. I had to be by deduction. That's the only way I could do it.
What would have been great is if Carbon was civilian, and I checked him, and then I would have been fucked because I would have been like, he was the one guy I couldn't tell.
I was gonna do the exact same if I was any other role. I wasn't gonna say anything.
I literally could not read him at all, so I just had to it was like a game of deduction. Oh my god, JJ.
I saw my role as top, and then I saw you do
Not
that.
fair.
It's not fair. I know. I'm sorry. It's been that way, Carbon. I didn't want that to happen, but it's been that way. You know, you gotta dish it out.
Can I just say, JJ's creeping me out. It's starting to look like a horror movie with a light going up over her face.
If I was in there, I would at least say like, yo, Queen Bee and get Mafia all night. This is her time to get Mafia. I would at least throw that out there or something. But yeah,
I mean, did you know your role? I did know my role. Yeah.
that
and I wasn't. When I was talking, I knew I was not muted. I just wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, I was like.
When Ark found you, I'm like, there's no way. I don't know. Like,
yeah.
You got Queen Bee.
The thing that sucks, Carbon, you're always going to be checked first. It just sucks.
Well, I mean, since I wasn't saying anything, of course I'm going to be checked first.
Right.
No. So I saw my role
You're
as
just
cop.
Carbon.
I saw my role as cop, and like I know we were joking around and stuff, but once I realized, okay, I'm cop, and Carbon's doing this thing, I was like, he's literally not breaking role. I have to. I have to search him. I won't know otherwise.
True, that also makes sense.
Very good save. Very good save. Round 1. Good job.
Yeah, who saved? You saved.
I was gonna say, was he the doc?
So
we
JJ
wanted
and Carbon
Queen out.
was Mafia. E was Doc. Arg was cop.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was trying to get one more round. I knew that I could save Arg one more.
I gave JJ the thumbs up for the kill.
So we have a
That was
question in the chat for you, Carbon. Are you in the team for the polling?
No, I'm not on the team. I'm casting.
Casters can't play. Poor Carbon.
B, what gives me away?
Me?
I'm not going to tell you what gives you away, and you're creeping me out, so I don't even want to look at you.
And the thing that's wild,
So what you're
the doctor
saying is
didn't
when
come
we
out.
play Mafia, I should play like this.
I'm not talking to you, JJ, because you're creeping me out.
That is
I'm
wild.
going to play like this next time.
creepy.
Everybody remind me.
Queen Bee's so
I'll win.
powerful.
Oh my god, Carbon!
Carbon, you got to play like this next time, and we'll win versus Queen Bee.
Oh lord.
It's just wild. But Queen Bee
Lord.
still was just like, it's you and you. I know it. Easy. And
What
the
made
thing
you
about
like not suspicious of me, Queen?
Eat your hands.
You weren't like as fidgety, and you weren't when you were speaking. You were speaking differently to when you're Mafia.
Carbon, you play like that. I'll play like this. We'll get Bash to do something weird too.
it just sucks if y'all get rolls. If y'all get rolls, then it's just gonna mess it all up.
If you realize when you're a roll, you do this. Like, you don't want to put your hand in front of your mouth.
Yeah, I don't
you
think
like put it to the side.
gets
like,
really
you're
fidgety.
trying to cover yourself, and so like that's why earlier, like when you were against me or whatever, and I called, like you thought I called you out. I said, you are playing different, so I'm not sure if it's you. But
Queen
you
Bee, you
must
know
be
you're too
sitting
good,
on
right?
your hands if you're Mafia.
I'm not that good.
Because like
Yeah,
you
I
have to
haven't
got
literally
you.
be sitting on your
Are you
hands.
kidding me? You're too good,
keep
Queen
them
Bee.
away from your
I
face.
have played different tonight though. Like I have.
When are we gonna have like a Mafia championship?
It's called Mafia Pro. It's coming
I
very
reckon
soon.
I could win it.
Mafia Pro is coming soon.
Everything that Queen Bee, every time Queen Bee jumps in, everyone's scared to death.
Yes, it's like a monster.
It's not a joke. It's legit.
Is that Brawl Stars? Are you playing Brawl Stars right now?
No, that was
Freaking Plague. He
taking
did
loot.
good. He got a win tonight as Mafia, and he had her in the top 3.
who was my second?
Plague.
Lee won because T-Rex.
You got a
got
Mafia win tonight against, I think Queen Bee was left, and who else was left with you, Plague?
True.
It was me.
It was E, because E
And
pulled
he
a carbon.
pulled a carbon. Yeah.
Well, you can't. I don't think that's
Kicking
pulling.
myself.
I don't know if we all truly know what pulling a carbon is, because I
I
don't
think
think that's pulling a carbon. That just
pulling a
means
carbon is when you're football
100%
going in.
You like 100% wrong on all your guesses. You just throwing the whole town off.
No.
Everything completely
Pulling-
wrong.
pulling
I
a
remember
carbon
that
is
game,
not-
Carbon. I was in
Pulling
it.
a
Lex and I
carbon-
were
It's when you
both
put
like,
all your cards in one basket.
That was the night
All
before
your
I
cards
missed
in one
my.
basket.
I think want to let you know,
Yeah, we all
Carbon
tagged.
pulled a carbon when it was like 7 people. It wasn't like 3 people, like 2. It was him and somebody else. It was like 7 people. He's like, "This is this. I know. Be quiet.
like-
You're wrong." It was.
he's like,
He
JJ
did,
should be
yeah,
a
he
fool.
did, but-
Lex
I
is the
remember-
fool.
But I think
the
pulling a carbon is when you
different.
put.
Okay, from my perspective, we had some really fools in the game. Okay,
True. It definitely happened.
put yourself in my
Calling me a
shoes.
fool, boy.
Carbon,
Oh,
I
you-
do
you're
not
not
know
in the
what
game,
you're
right?
Wasn't in the
talking
game.
about me and Lex about
Yeah.
like that. That is very
What?
mean to say that about me and Lex. Very.
Y'all came out as fools
It's
while y'all
the
were
fact.
civilians.
Factual truth.
Y'all did come out.
I was debated. Okay.
You were just everywhere.
It's not fair.
That was kind of crazy though. You were everywhere.
We need to bring in some fresh blood, Carbon, because these guys are all getting too easy to read.
Apparently,
We need like
No, 'cause
new,
you got-
new.
you
I
got
need new
you tonight.
victims.
Quimby, you
New
say I'm
victims.
Mafia every
Black
time.
are
You're like,
Queen
I'm
Bee?
suspicious of
Queen Bee,
JJ.
Queen Bee, I think I'm just gonna have to force retire you and just hang up
Yeah,
here.
you're too good.
Oh.
Sorry, too
Because you're just too good.
You should have been playing with us earlier. When
You're
we
too
were all
good,
playing
Queen
with
Bee.
Curtis.
Is it too
That was
early to
amazing.
say
Yeah,
that
that was
was
so
you?
funny.
All right, well,
They're gonna put your numbers up on the.
I was
roster.
dying in chat. I was
I
dying.
gotta be up in 4 hours. Good night,
All right,
everybody.
JJ, thank you so much for your
Good
time
night,
joining us
JJ.
on Mafia After Dark.
Yeah,
Have a
folks.
great night. That was
I don't want to hear excuses. I have to be up in 2.
yes,
I have to be up.
Does Carbon sleep?
I don't have to be up.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Yeah.
thing. I was like, when do I gotta? I don't gotta be
Does
up.
Carbon sleep?
Do I? I don't know.
I'm gonna take a nap on my lunch
Carbon
break.
makes his own hours, I'm sure.
Yes, that's
Carbon,
Oh,
here's
I
a question: How many hours a day do you sit in that chair?
A lot.
Yeah.
It'd
I
have
need-
to be a lot.
I need a new chair too.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got this chair in 2016, I think. It's
Yeah,
been a while.
Wow.
it's time for an update.
It's got.
Well, I was supposed to be getting a Tribe gaming chair that had like Tribe logo on it, but then that chair was sponsored by Secret
Secret Lab.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
one of
but no, they're no longer sponsored by them. So
Okay.
That would've been
So, yeah. So now I don't know if I'm gonna get a chair. It was supposed to come with this stuff, but I don't have it.
That's wild. That's wild.
So no,
You,
no,
you can get one off of Amazon. It may.
but I wanted the one with Tribe
with
gaming on. it.
coronavirus though.
Just squirt lime on it, you'll be fine. Corona lime.
Yeah.
Cancel it out.
You know, I told my grandma
Just
that's
keep,
what that was.
Keep
I
it
was
in the
like,
box for 14 days.
Don't drink Corona.
And
That's the
after
virus.
the 14th day, you're good.
Did you guys hear how fast they built that hospital?
Yeah.
They built
10
2
days.
hospitals in like
I think it was
3
like 10
days.
days or something like that.
Yeah.
At 10 days, 1,000 beds? That's insane.
They gotta get to the bottom of what's going on. It makes sense. It makes sense. Ice baby, I really want to give you a lot more mafia roles. We gotta break you out of the mafia role.
You give me Mafia and
How
I'm
about
killing
this?
myself.
How about
Give
this?
me Mafia
If-
and I'm killing myself.
No. How about this? We need a new role. If you are outed by Queen Bee, Queen Bee dies.
Like you're a
gonna know.
A grandma.
Then
grandma.
everybody's gonna know.
I'll
Like
make
they're
that roll.
straight up
I'll
like,
make
well,
that
she
roll.
dies. They're gonna be like, well, she outed the right person.
I agree with that roll, Carbon, but if she calls you out first round, she dies. She calls you out first round.
I don't care as long as she dies. As long as there's collateral damage. As long as she dies.
What's the role going to be called? The Queen Bee role?
No, it's called the fly swatter.
The fly swatter or something that kills bees or
Guys,
something.
no joke. Like, this is literally how bad I hate being Mafia. I was literally texting Lee every round before he
Every
gave
round,
us
like,
more
please,
rolls. Don't give me Mafia. Please don't give me
And
Mafia.
I'm like, your
Please.
favorite roll is coming. Your favorite roll is on its way. I hope you're getting
I
ready.
wanted Mafia last game so I could kill Carbon.
That would have been great. Somebody was saying it would have been perfect. Y'all two would have been Mafia. Then the world
Or
would've
being
been
Mafia with Carbon. That would be OP.
That would have been OP. But
That would be
Not if he was doing his silent maneuver.
No, it will. It will.
Silent but deadly.
She wouldn't have been able to read him,
Yeah.
and then it would have made sense why she's not going for him. It would have threw everyone off. But I think it still was powerful for Carbonfin and JJ. But once again, Queen Bee goes for both of them both ways. So it's like,
You know what I should do, Queen Bee? I have an idea. The idea is to have you talk, but then not be heard.
So she could be like the narrator.
no, just she be muted. That's why Carbonfin. That's why Shogun was talking about bringing out Roland.
Queen Bee, who is it? Who is it, Queen Bee?
You're muted.
No, I think it's Queen Bee. She's Mafia. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. But
I
that's
can't hear you, Queen Bee.
Well, you'll all have
I can't hear you.
What?
Queen Bee.
Say it loud.
lip braid.
What?
Lip braid. Lip
What?
braid.
What?
She said something about braid, lid and braid.
What?
What is going on? I don't know what she is
You
saying.
need
I
more
can't-
Burtis on the.
I can't hear her.
She needs to raid.
I can't hear her.
I can't hear it. Say it louder.
We got it.
Queen Bee. If you can stand up and scream into the mic.
Can we make this like charades where you have to act it out?
What?
Oh!
Wait,
What a boss move.
He was ready for that one.
What? You about to put up a
he
sign? What?
was waiting.
You said no props,
What?
Queen Bee. Queen Bee, you said
Hey,
no
where'd you
props.
go?
Queen Bee,
Queen Bee, where you at?
Huh?
I did,
Huh?
What happened?
Hello, Queen Bee. I hear you, but I don't see
Say
you.
it one more time.
See a nice little caricature.
Queen Bee. Wait, Queen Bee, where'd you go?
What? Huh? Mm-hmm. That'll be the next emote. Queen Bee in the jail cell. She's too pro. She's too pro.
The funny part is he could probably still see her while she's trying to wave that around. Yep. You gotta wait till she puts it down and then he put the right.
Learn the lip read, huh?
Ooh, that is a strat. But there's also a role where you have the ability to mute somebody for one round.
Yes, the
Yeah.
silencer.
So we I don't know. Maybe because she's OP, we might have to do that. We might have to.
I
Or
say we start switching it
Carbon
up,
isn't like
Carbon.
Carbon
We
isn't
need
like
to
my
start
idea of
throwing
the
in some
hunter.
different roles.
Well, I also want to let you know, Carbon, if you really want to fix Queen Bee, you need to give her Mafia 10 times in a row. She gets 10 times in a row, she's done. She's done. No one's
That
gonna,
nearly killed me when that happened.
one-
That seriously nearly killed me.
no one's gonna ever believe you. They
I'm
always
useless
gonna
at
kill you first.
Mafia.
That's why you get the same role over and over. And
I'm a
over and
terrible liar.
But yeah, that would be great. You know, if you just to let
No,
you
it
know,
wouldn't be
Carbon.
great. It would be terrible.
It would be great for everybody
Come on.
else, you know.
Whose
True.
side are you on now?
True. I am on civilians. I did get that one Mafia game that I OP clutched, but we're gonna talk about that.
I still think the hunter roll would be good.
What was what's the hunter roll?
The hunter roll is where during the day, like if you're voted off, you get to say one person that gets voted off with you. So like, if you are a civilian and people are voting you off, you're like, I am a civilian. You can vote off who you think is, so you're still for the village.
I agree. I think that would be great play because a lot of people, we've seen it multiple times where our doctor get voted off, our cop get voted off. So imagine you voting off somebody with a role like, yo, come on, I told you I don't have a role. Now for that, I'm killing one of y'all.
So they can come out and be like, I'm the hunter, you know, and they also have another role or whatever, or they can be like, I'm taking this person out with me, and they can screw up and take a civilian with them, which sucks.
We seen a judge,
or they can
JJ judge vote the wrong person off to be voted. I see the same. But then that role can get.
Well, I think that the judge was weird because I think at one point we played and I got killed and the judge reversed it.
Yeah, reversed
and then
it.
all of a sudden I got voted back in. No, I got like voted back into the game. Like I think
he stopped your lynching.
Yeah, and like this, they were like,
he lynched somebody
else. Dead, and they were like, and then
What about like a
back in
game
the
though of
game, and I was
Mafia
like,
where you can't talk? That would be funny.
What was that, charades? Or charades Mafia? Or...
Yeah, it would be pretty much. That would be hilarious.
And we all just sitting there like,
that wouldn't
everybody's
work
like,
here because it would be like Brutus times 20.
Yeah, Brutus would be
Like,
just pointing
you're
side
like-
and pointing at a wall.
Dying
Like,
when that was
just
going
like
on.
Oh, Brutus.
Carbon, what were you thinking when that was going on with Brutus?
Brutus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
So he knew he was cop in the very beginning because he reacted. He like waved his hands, but then he just never woke up.
And
so then after I realized he didn't wake up the first time, I was like, okay, so every other time he's not going to wake up. So I mean, good luck. But he still called the 2 Mafia even though he didn't wake up.
That's crazy.
And I knew he was Mafia. I was like, but we gonna vote him off anyway. Let's get him out of here. And the thing about he never came out. And you know, if he would have came out, actually, didn't I come out as a cop? I did come out as cop. If he did come out as cop,
You came out as cop, and he was cop, but he didn't come out as cop. But then T-Rex came out as cop, so there's 3 cops in the game.
These games are getting good. The thing that was crazy, I was Mafia, but I didn't know he was fake cop. So I was like, I gotta stick with this lie. But then he came out as fake cop. I was like, perfect. It's now time to get him out. I was like, he came out and he named one person. He has to be fake. But yeah, I definitely.
And literally that game, I was like, is there anybody else that can come out as and counteract this?
It'll be 4 counteracts. And the thing, what I did notice when I was narrating this time, Arg was like, Trey's pulling a role when he was like,
is that a lion?
Oh, it's a cat.
Is that a cat?
That's when Arg was like, yo, Trey just told Carbon just to say it over again just cuz. I was like, oh, he seen one of my strats. He seen it. I was like, I seen the opera.
Do you have a cat, boss?
Yes. Look at this
Say me.
You got 1 cat?
Aww.
Oh,
It's so cute.
We're doing the whole with the Hawaiian Humane Society adopting cats.
So how many do you have?
Right now we have 5.
5.
Wow.
Yeah, I had 6.
I Sally there.
I had 6.
Yeah, she is.
Tell her to say hi. I want to see her.
Her license
Yeah, I had 6 cats.
No,
I don't know if your cats do the same, but my cats will run around crazy 3 o'clock in the morning.
Say hi to my Mafia family.
I'm like, yo, y'all need to go to sleep.
Everybody, this is my friend Holly.
Welcome. She's Mafia. Get rid of her. How dare.
Holly said she's Mafia.
Boss, I'm going to tell the whole clan now that I've seen your pussy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Can I, we are now being demonetized. Demonetized. Can I get an exclamation point PG in the chat, please? Jeez. Oh, that was the first one ever.
PG. There was nothing wrong with that.
What? Oh, yeah. Some kids
a
in
cat,
my chat.
a pussy,
My youngest
nothing more than
viewer
G-rated.
is 3 years old. I just want to let you know, you just shocked a whole world.
Hopefully that 2-year-old's not up right now.
A 3-year-old wouldn't have thought of that in a dirty way, like you lot who have got dirty minds.
He wouldn't have been able to understand being 3, but Queen B, Carmen, like, I am not a part of this one.
Ow.
He's like, dang. He was like, Queen B, make sure you don't say that on my channel. I did not put that in the YouTube video.
He's hiding.
Alrighty, guys.
I behave on Carbon's channel. I only misbehave on yours, Lee.
I just want to let you know, when they get nights, Queen B just get frisky.
Yeah, because she knows that she'll be put in the cell with Bruce, and she doesn't want that.
Yeah, and I don't want to get in a cell with Bruce because that would be just not cool.
It might be Bruce and Burtis.
That cell's gonna start getting crowded.
Like, oh no, it's gonna be multiple emotes that create one giant cell with multiple people. You know how.
Lee, if I get put in jail, will you bring me like something to break out, please?
Of course, easy. Yeah.
A cake.
Thank you.
The file.
I was.
See, I'll be fine, Carbon. I've got friends who'll break me out. It's alright.
I was thinking to talk to Carbon about this, but I do have a 1 slot open for a emote. I was thinking of Mafia After Dark emote. I haven't thought about it yet. You know, I feel like that'd be fire. I don't know what it would look like. You know, I think that'd be interesting.
AJ said if she's put in the cell, I'll supply the handcuffs.
Oh God.
Just for
I think Belgar, JJ, and a whole lot of others will all get in line with the handcuffs, I suspect.
Yes, that.
Wait,
that was wild.
I must have missed something. What's up with the duct tape and the handcuffs?
It's just one of the
trying to have a
props
go
that
at me.
throws off Queen Bee. It freaks her out. It affects her reading ability. So
It
next
does.
time
It
we all
seriously
gonna have
affects-
duct tape and
Are you telling me this is how I keep you off my back the whole time?
yes, indeed.
You just start waving these in your face?
It's gonna throw her off everyone. So definitely that is a tell I know about Queen Bee. Yeah. But yeah, it's I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, for this evening, you are going to be MVP of all games. When it comes to your skill as a civilian, you are very, very good. And I really want to see these tails that you're able to pick out. I feel like you still think you're shooting in the dark. Usually we all got to shoot in the dark before we truly find Mafia, but you shoot in the dark and then stick to it. Like, you don't change, and that's where it gets me. But, you know, I want to let you know you are OP, and I want to give you the props where the props are due. Also, I want to give some props to you nice and mellow. When people were pointing fingers at you, you're nice and calm. You know, you was like, I don't care what nobody say. I'm a civilian. You know, could be these people. I still kind of thought it was kind of, you know, backwards when you threw Ice Baby and, you know, Plague up on the road together to vote against you. But
Bad move.
yeah, I feel like if you pushed more, it was like he's well, the first I think you should have did is automatically say Plague is Mafia, because he said he was cop and checked you and you were Mafia. I feel like that was one of the plays you didn't use. Like, yo, he's definitely Mafia. He said it was me. He said I'm Mafia. I'm not Mafia, so he got to be Mafia. But I see what, like you said, when you got to the bottom, you was like, yo, this is not a smart play. So I understand you doing it as well, because you still want to do some kind of crazy thing. Like, yo, why would I leave you to? You still had, you caused Ice Baby to second guess herself. So, you know, that was great as well. You know, now going to Carbonfin. I'm sorry, Carbonfin. It doesn't matter how many times you pull a Carbon, you're still going to be considered a strong player and get either checked first or killed. So I'm sorry. You know, this is what happened when, you know, when you're amazing. And you know, just like who was the last person we had a guest that came on the stream just because he was new, and you know, so you know, top class, we had to kill him. So, you know, I'm sorry, people are out to get you, Carbon. You're just a pro. You're OP. You know? And we knew you OP when you were the narrator, and then once you got into the games with us, we were like, oh no, Carbon. You know, he know all the games, he know all the rules, and he, you know, have all the mindsets. So that's tough within itself. Let me check out some of these rules. Black Arg was cop twice, and Black was cop twice. Huh? I think they both caught Mafia the first round and second, maybe. I don't know if y'all caught Mafia both rounds, but I think y'all caught Mafia out pretty early, which made these games very short. But yeah, sadly we wasn't able to get Queen Bee to be Mafia. We can read her. Well, I can't say I can read her when she's Mafia, but she's, yeah, I think
She doesn't tell.
Yeah, the first time when I played with her, the first 3 times I called her out each time she was Mafia, but then after that she killed me. So we had some really great stuff there. Great stuff. But yeah. Is there any other like specific points y'all want to point out? Some things that you noticed, some tells that you're definitely, you know, look out for in the future when it comes to these next Mafia games. Because remember, we all are, you know, evolving when it comes to this game. So is there anything you definitely want to look out for? I know Carbon don't want to play with Queen, because Queen, you know, she's too OP. And you've seen it, Queen. When we added Queen, everyone wanted to like stop. Everyone like, I gotta go.
Crazy
I'm
that
out.
we actually committed to that and lynched her like that.
And the thing about when Carbon brought that up and he was civilian, he's like, yeah, just get rid of Queen. Get her out. She's done. You know, which was,
yeah, facts.
Yeah, he's like, I need to get her out. Yeah. Hey. So now we know that's something we can definitely look out for. And if she's not dead or she's pointing strong fingers, she's Mafia. And that's what, it's kind of backfires sometimes. It will backfire on her. being.
That was the game that me and Pin were Mafia, and I killed myself at the end.
Why though? I don't think you should have done that though. Why though? Thank you, Carbonfin.
I've told you over and over and over again. Don't give me Mafia. I don't like it. You're gonna throw me in that bottom three is Mafia. I'm killing myself.
Threw Queen Bee under the bus, and then I called out Pinball, and then you were the last one after that.
Literally, if there is 4 of us standing and we're going to bed at night, Mafia, I'm killing myself. I don't care. I don't care.
Whatever you.
GG Town.
I made sure to put a long pause.
Legit for the town, even when I'm Mafia. You know, Lee says he's for the town when he's Mafia. I am for the town.
That's only if you're solo.
I'm also for the town when I'm Mafia too. Just like I'm for the town all times. So when there's an opportunity, I point out some real realistic things. But yeah, I didn't think I had a lot of Mafia roles. I won Mafia twice as Mafia, and I was the last one. So OP. I almost came to a third one, but I kept the doctor alive, and the doctor ended up saving himself.
I have literally only won as Mafia one time, and it was my very first night playing, and I was at Plague's house, and Plague and his wife talked me into playing, and me and Topher were Mafia, and I don't know how we won, but we did.
Right, you're the maid man, and then you converted to
I was the maid man, and I made Topher Mafia. And freaking LT5 was the fool, and it came down to me, Topher, 2 civilians, and LT5.
That's definitely.
Somehow me and Topher won as Mafia.
Yeah, because
Don't ask me how, but we did.
It's just tough when you have, the regular, conversationalists, strong players. They either got to be the first one looked at or the first one taken out. Just like, Topher going out first round, Carbon being checked first round, JJ either. It's just tough. It's a whole different. I can tell you the gameplay is one way with Queen Bee and completely different without. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But
I always kind of take her reads into consideration. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, you definitely have to take her reads. That's one of the things I talked to her about is Queen Bee. You definitely can call people out. So when I am civilian, I truly want to hear your calls because that's a part of the game.
And that straight up, there was that game that Lee, you were Mafia. Queen was on you first round, and I was coughing. I was like, I feel like I have a pretty good tell on B now. I can tell if she's civilian or not when she first comes shooting at the gate. And she freaking straight up pointed at you. And I was like, I was coughing. I checked you, and I had you first night. She has her reads.
Oh yeah, but I got killed, so I definitely would have pulled some play to get out of that one. I felt like I would have pulled. I would have been like, I'm actually cop, and I checked Ice Baby, and Ice Baby is Mafia.
Ask Carbon how well that went for him.
That didn't go well.
I am a strong civilian.
True. Just not strong when it comes to Mafia, and this may be something we can work on when we give you 10 rolls of Mafia non-stop. Mafia.
You give me 10 rolls of Mafia, and I'm
just a backup guy. We don't always come on, we don't always play on mine, but Carbon most likely gonna give you off. And it'll just work.
He gives me 10 rolls of Mafia, and I'm quitting.
But you won't be able to quit until the 10th game. So at least we'll get you 1 through 9.
Oh no. Carbon, you give me Mafia like 3 times in a row, and I'm done. I'm straight just shutting my camera and my mic off. I'm done.
So
don't do it.
It would be 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, or something. And be like, why did a Mafia and somebody else die? Like, oh, Ice Baby gone. I think Ice Baby had it.
It's legit gonna be called pulling an Ice Baby. If I come down to the last 3 and I'm Mafia.
Like, I am killing myself.
You played us hard when Ice was the Mafia and she killed herself. And the day begins. I was like, what the fuck?
And then it quickly ends.
Yeah.
How is this possible? I checked these 2 and they're clean.
Exactly.
I
was like,
everyone. And he was like, hold up. Is there a serial killer?
I was so confused.
Twist. We had a Godfather in the mix. In the mix there. Those definitely. some wildness there.
All right, I'm calling it there, guys. Thanks for the game.
So I definitely want to give a shout out. Thank you to Black Plague and of course Ice Baby. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. I truly appreciate it. Now everyone has the energy or the personality to step on, and I truly appreciate you giving us a chance in the game as well. You stay amazing. Also, definitely give a shout out to the one and only Carbonfin himself. I just want to let you know, Carbon, I don't know if anybody else knows you, but you are doing amazing things and creating and making amazing bounds. Keep up the great work, and you continue to be amazing. But yes, Mafia After Dark. It was a magical feat today. Let me leave them. Thanks, man. No, thank you. Thank you. I just want to let you know we wouldn't be able to play without you. So you being there allowed us to play. So we truly appreciate you. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was Mafia. And you know, it's not often that I get to host Mafia. So, you know, that was great. And we had a special guest today. I don't know if y'all don't see it, but I truly see it. Carbonfin is effing famous, so you know it's great to see him. Time for COD Mobile League. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. You know I do stream every day, Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time, with a little magic. But I haven't started Mafia After Dark, so let me do. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some dissecting of, you know, me and my personal thoughts when it comes to the game. Some of the tells and some of the reads. So, this is something you want to know. And also remember, guys, Mafia After Dark is basically the place where we break down strategies, we break down tells, and we get reads on different players. Also, we give the basis to new people trying to get into the game, and you know how to get them off the not say the newbie level, but you know, get them to the point where they not automatically targeted or in that position where they completely have no idea what's going on. I had a blast watching. Thanks for keeping it going. Of course. Do you have any advice for me? I'm gonna be honest with you. You did exactly what you needed to do. You played above the silent role, and you gave enough information to keep everyone guessing. So you actually did great. So I really don't have any tips for you. You did great. The best I can tell you is, you know, get to know the players. You know, get to know who is who. For example, like Queen Bee said, like, did you know that Ice Baby and Black Plague know each other? Then I'll be even worse. Like, okay, this person's not gonna lie to me, or I can know their tells, or you know, explain, you know, so forth. But when it comes to your gameplay, I wouldn't want you to change it. I want you to use your strategy or your gameplay in different roles. Set yourself as a player, and then go from there. That's the only thing. Well, goodbye and have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning with us in the Mafia. But yeah, that was amazing. You playing COD this morning? I actually just finishing up Mafia. I'm gonna do my last, you know, snippets when it comes to Mafia After Dark, and then you know, whatever the night takes us is completely up to the future. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to Mafia After Dark, we try our best to, you know, inform and, you know, keep people in detail when it comes to the overall role. Move the blanket. No, I'm cold. Good night. I appreciate you, everyone. You have a great rest of the night. What I like to tell people who are going to sleep, I do not want you to dream about me before you wake up. Remember the last person you talk to. You stay amazing, guys. Now I'm moving. I'm not moving it. I'm staying right here, K-Dub. But it's good to see you, K-Dub. But yeah, like I said, we try to inform people and encourage people to give Mafia a try. You know, get some of the tips and tricks and some great calls. So what's the Mafia After Dark? Well, we actually just had a 3-hour stream where we played Mafia. And the Mafia After Dark is basically I break down the tells and the signs of our guest. You know, some of the things they did well, some of the things they did bad, and some of the strats that I noticed that was very well. For example, I wanted to point, I would like to say the best moment of the night. Yours truly, ClashBashing 15, ended up winning the game as Mafia and being the last Mafia. It was 2 Mafia.
It was me and ClashBashing. There was a serial killer that happened to be, was it JJ? I think it was JJ. Well, they had a serial killer, and we had civilian cop doctor. So I think second round ClashBashing was killed up by the serial killer, and we got to a point where I think I don't know, it was just so much crazy. It was JJ? Okay. So it's kind of like a town, Salem. Actually, I can show you a quick snippet of what it is, but let me do that real quick. But for those, because we did get a few people coming in from the morning shift. So let me show you a little bit about Mafia. Sorry, that's big ClashBashing there. Let me close this. Is it this one, this one, this one, this one? Sorry, that's ClashBashing. But for those who don't know what Mafia is, here's Mafia.
Mafia is a social deduction game. There are Mafia members amongst the group.
Our games are worldwide. That's why I feel like Carbon gonna put these on the line, on the webs. I'm glad it maybe make some great content.
Civilians are not alone. They have a cop and a doctor. The cop waits to investigate one person they think is Mafia. They will be informed if their choice was correct and then go back to sleep. Lastly, the doctor tries to save one person they think will be targeted by the Mafia that night. They are allowed to save themselves, but can't save the same person twice in a row. The civilians need to vote off all the Mafia members during the day. Otherwise, the Mafia will win if there is an equal amount of Mafia to civilians in the town.
All right, so
that's Mafia. So basically, you just have a group of people anywhere from 7 to 15 plus, and you have to guess who is the secret killers. You just basically got to talk to each other and ask some questions that usually, cause them to fumble over the words, do actions and reaction to show that they either have a role or they're the killer in the night. So yeah, and then at the end of the day, I break down the goods. So yes, so I'm gonna break down a few things today. The thing about it is it's really tough to break down anything when it goes to Queen Bee. So I want to talk about games before Queen Bee and her amazingness and her perfect calls. To when Queen Bee came in with Topher's just freaking out. Queen Bee messes up, not saying messes up, but she freaks out the whole dynamic of the game. But basically what we did learn, one thing we can know that we learned, Queen Bee is someone to trust as a civilian. Her calls are on point. Her reads are beautiful. So if you are a civilian, if you're a cop or if you're a doctor, you may want to take the time to use that first round to get a read on people and hear what Queen Bee has to say. So first, if anything, if you're the cop, you want to hear what Queen Bee say, check that person she points out if that person is not voted out. And I always like to use the second round to then check Queen Bee. Because once again, you use your same strategy if you're Mafia, if you're not Mafia. And that's something I definitely utilize as much as I can. Modding Mafia, it's just a strat. It's just strat, something I noticed that people can use to get ahead of the game. Shogun. We've noticed Shogun always kills me when he's Mafia. He always kills me. And then when he doesn't kill me, they kill me later, and I point him out for it, and I'm dying the round after. Ice Baby touches her face a lot when she becomes to be Mafia. Shogun is just different. It's hard to say. Mafia's for like big facts. He is just different when he's Mafia. It's just hard to explain, but it is. And what's good, I want to have this platform where I'll basically tell everyone to tell. Because like Queen Bee said, we are going, I talked about this with Carbon, and I talked about this wanting to do this. We're going to have a Mafia Pro, a Mafia Championship. With basically the best of the best, the conversators, the talkers, everyone's going to be together. And then that's going to be the real test of time. Or we're going to get a Mafia game with 30 people. We're going to get one Mafia game on a Saturday. It's going to be
30 people or 25, and it's just gonna freak everyone up. All the dynamic, the extra roles, and of course that's one of the times where the stream had to not say be later, but more time. Nova best conversation, to be honest. Cap, that is a big lie. Nova is called the statue. What are you saying? Fake news in the chat coming from Ice Cold Twitch. You're lying. Gonna be wild. I'm excited. Yes, we definitely. And it was kind of funny. Who was it? Somebody put fake news in the chat. It was everyone. That killed me. He said it in chat. He was like fake news. I was like, I think it was everyone who said that. Somebody said that. But yes. So let me see if I notice any other tells. It's great to have that position where you narrators, you can see. I know I gave this person. I know this person got this role. How bad they're gonna lie. A lot of things I do notice that is happen to be true. The last person to vote for Mafia is Mafia. So for example, if we have a suspicion that Carbonfin is Mafia, and he happened to be Mafia, his partner will be the last person to put his hand up. It happens all the time. We've seen it happen 3 times tonight. And maybe the thing about it, putting up your hand quickly can hurt you from not being a total and you voting your team off. And then you putting late will make you a target. So you got to find that sweet spot in between to put your vote in, because if not, you're a target after that. That's something I noticed. What else? Some reads. It's pretty hard to read ClashBashing. You know, I did a oops today. It came down to ClashBashing, myself, and who was the third person? JJ. It was 3 of us. And, you know, we had to get to the bottom of finding out, or I don't know who the third person was. Yeah, get to the bottom of who Mafia was. And, we end up voting wrong. I don't know who that third person was. That was Mafia, but Mafia ended up winning, which sucks. Right from the get-go, I said I believe it wasn't JJ. JJ called out who Mafia was. He called out the 2 people that was Mafia, and I was like, I believe JJ. He came out crazy. And okay. Before we get into that, one thing I did notice is JJ came out as Mafia 3 times in a row. And once again, he had to do that. When it comes to playing these games, it's all about consistency. And you only have to be consistent in the games because your inconsistency is what people will then use against you to either make you look guilty or show that you are guilty. Me saying that is, you do something different, you cannot be Mafia. But because you are doing something different, Mafia will use that to show that you are Mafia to get you lynched off. And also, if you become Mafia, you doing something different just points directly into you. So, just like, you know, that happened at Carbonfin, just the way it happened to JJ, they realized, alright, I did this first round, I have to continue with the same strat to, you know, continue to have no eyes or no people looking at me. It just sucks when you get that roll, and it affects your strat. Same thing with Shogun. It happened with Shogun as well. Shogun was trying to do a new strat, but you can't do a new strat and you happen to be Mafia. You messed up. You know, you can't go 0 to 100 real quick. You need to go 0 to 10, 0 to 15, 0 to 20, 0 to 30. You know, changing when it comes to changing the things in which you do. Because if you go 0 to 100, like, hold up. I have never, ever seen you do that. You Mafia. Or pull a Lex and do something different when you're civilian. Yes. But one thing I can say, when Lex does it, Lex doesn't do it to help the town. And that's 100% factual. He doesn't do it to help the town because he doesn't get to a point where he's like, now I got my suspicions. I know that this person is Mafia and me doing this gave us information to move on. No. Lex is just like, I'm gonna mix the whole bowl up nobody gonna know nothing. You just, it's completely wrong. But yes, you definitely want to do things different as a civilian. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many people agree or disagree with it, but me as a civilian, I feel like I got pretty much. Well, okay. Let me not say me, because if I talk about it, people get a little salty about it. Queen B has the same exact, or maybe even more of ability as a cop. So you can give Queen B cop, and she would do the same thing if she wasn't cop, and still get the same reads and the same. But once again, she picks somebody, and she sticks to it. Just for example, if she was cop, and she checked somebody, and she know they're mafia, she would stick with them. So I was trying to say that similar with me, but she doesn't have to be a role. That's a super civilian, I like to call them. A civilian with no power, but might have equal to more power than civilians with power. And it's mind-blowing, and it's dangerous to any mafia player. But then once again, I also told her read, and it's bad for her. You that strong. You be that strong. It's just gonna get you killed. But then it's also good as well, because then if it's gonna get you killed, it's also gonna get you saved. One thing I can tell you when it comes to anybody in the game of Mafia, Queen B has been saved the most. I haven't looked at all my stats, but these are some of the things in which I review and I took note of. She's one of the people who get saved the most because she's the most aggressive, and that makes sense. If you're going to start on to be aggressive, you can't be a little aggressive. You can't, if you see something you notice on somebody, you can't hold it. You can't hold it and talk a little bit about it. For example, like the game where I was Mafia, and I heard Topher say, I'm not gonna waste a check on you. So of course I could have blown it up. Like, what are you saying? Why would you say this and that? No. I'm gonna keep it quiet because I already know Mafia heard it, and Mafia's gonna kill you. But same thing. If Queen B said it or said something, she said it quiet. Only the people that is Mafia is gonna hear it and target her. But now that she's vocal for everyone to hear, either one, you believe her, or two, you protect her because you're doctor. Sometimes we don't have the right doctors, and the doctors save themselves first round. The only doctors that should save themselves, if you're a doctor, you only save yourself second round. You only save your first round if you're Queen B, Carbonfin, and maybe JJ. If you're not those three people, you should not be wasting your doctor skills on them. I mean, you shouldn't use your doctor skills on yourself. I don't think Pinball. I would keep Pinball around because Pinball always looks like it's him. So yeah, I don't see anybody else that would be to the point where they may need to use that power. So let me talk about Cop. So Cop. The thing about what's tough about Cop is a tough role. I'm gonna be honest with you, because everyone that is a civilian and a Mafia needs to play the game as if all of them are cops, because you're truly trying to investigate everyone. You truly need to investigate everyone. So when you do get that role as a cop, usually the cop players do not investigate. They sit back. They read, and that's to tell within themselves. But then when you get cops secret hiding behind themselves, and then you get quiet people, it creates that shield. So that's why I'm still to the point where getting rid of all quiet people is still not the best. You still want to have that one or two quiet person to shield. And when you don't have quiet people, that's why you have Reckless Trey come out. I'm coming out as cop. I'm coming out as cop. I'm coming out as fake cop. I'm coming out as fake Mafia, and I feel like I can do that. I don't feel like anybody else can do that, because no matter what you're gonna do, you can think I'm Mafia all you want. You put me on trial, I'm gonna give you my logic, and it's gonna make sense, and you won't end up voting for me. So it's only bad for somebody else to come out as fake cop or fake doctor if they can't back up the reasoning. So what T-Rex done, beautiful. T-Rex did a beautiful play today. He did a beautiful play when he had a feeling and an inkling 100% that I was Mafia. I definitely give a shout to a new follower. He had an inkling without a doubt that I was Mafia. So he decided to use that ability to come out as fake cop to go against me. That was magical. That was magical. I've done it before. Not being cop. The thing about usually when I do it, I come out as cop first and then check. But he lets somebody else do it. Then some rounds go by, and then now I think one round went by, and then it's like, no, I know you're not cop because I'm cop. The thing about it, I was glad I stuck to my guns because I really thought he was cop. I was like, oh snap, I'm fucked. He's cop. Brace yourselves, headphone music. Wait, me? Is it loud? Is it too loud? What's up? Talk to me. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's a lot of reads and a lot of tells here. Everyone, does do it in their own way. I just want to let you know, first round, this is another. Brace yourself. Oh, never mind. Okay, just making sure. One thing I also notice is after a killing, Mafia feels obligated to talk to our strong players. One thing I do every time, well not every time, most of the time, when I'm not gonna say every time, I try to stay consistent and just the way to play. Most of the time, regularly, when it comes to very intense moments when reading people becomes significant, I make sure when a new round starts, I don't break the silence. And I let someone else break the silence. What beautiful emotes. And when I say break the silence, for example, it's like the next round, and just like the silence that broke today, JJ, I think, who was it? Carbon said one thing to Queen Bee, yeah, Mafia. JJ said one thing to Queen Bee, you're Mafia. Not saying they say anything that would show that they're Mafia, it's just that they took the opportunity to be the first to, engage. Once again, that doesn't always mean things. I take the opportunity to engage knowing that a role is about to come out or a faker is about to come out, to protect myself or protect the civilians. But to be honest, guys, I will kill two. I would lynch two potential almost civilians, but maybe almost Mafia, supposed to letting y'all kill them. No. Like if it's me and somebody else on the board, and I know you're gonna vote one of us off, I can almost sure that this person is civilian. I would of course, talk in an argument which would cause them to stay alive, but it's a tossy-turny. But I would, I'm not gonna let y'all kill me. That's one thing I notice that Mafia do all the time, and it's basically, what they say? If you think it's me, you go ahead and lynch me. No, it's not happening, ever. So, I don't know if you want to use that as a think that might be trade, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let myself get lynched off. I know I'm not Mafia. Don't let me waste your time. But that's definitely a big tell. Every Mafia does. You can kill me first this round, and then next round kill that person. H-E double hockey sticks. No, that person is Mafia. You kill him first. You kill them first. I don't care what color of the sky, I don't know what language you think this person is speaking and what you believe is me, but it is not. You are incorrect. I am not your guy. So on and so forth. But yeah, it's interesting. Some people I definitely want to get more of a read on is Ard. I definitely want to get a read on Ard. I don't have a read on Ard, but I want to let you know, guys, just because I don't have a read on you means nothing. Because if I get a read on everyone else, he's the only one left. So a read on everyone else and not you is basically a read within itself. Just so you know. So yeah, that's one. Who else would I like to get a read on? I do want to get a read on Carbon, but Carbon doesn't play long enough for me to be able to read Carbon. It's just not going to happen. And plus, we play so many games where it is instilled into our souls to understand and believe why is Carbon still alive anyway. Because I know he's a strong player, I know he knows the strats, I know he knows the reasonings, I know he knows, the tells on people, I know he knows the game, the roles, all of that. Yeah, Carbon's gonna die. He's gonna die. I know E's gonna be a tough one to read. E as everyone. I can see him being similar strat when it comes to Corn. I don't know if y'all know how Corn plays, but I can see a similar strat there. What else? Black is new. So it's just gonna take time anything. Always gonna take time. Queen and Ice, you caught it, sweetheart. You caught, sweetheart. Shoguns, I can read Shogun like the back of the book. Belagard, I can read you. B-Dub, you're interesting. B-Dub is a very interesting player. I see he's been watching a little bit too much Mafia After Dark. That's one thing I can definitely notice and say. You gotta watch out for him. Multi's another great player. It's another great player. I like playing with Multi. I like to be challenged. I love challenges when it comes to these games. And they do it. LT5 interesting. I remember when V-Dub played all of chat. He's a good player. He's a good player. And like you said, he was able to get some of his tells and learn some other people's tells and further his gameplay. I didn't get the clip, but V-Dub's almost exact words. He was like, I've been watching Mafia After Dark and I've been able to pick up on it. So I was like, oh yeah, is that right, V-Dub? It is for sure harder to play than watch. Big facts. And that's why me and Carbon take the opportunity to hide chat as much as possible. Because everyone thinks they're pros when they know the rules. They think they're pros. And then when the roles are gone, they don't know what the heck is going on. Then they're like, oh, what's going on? He said this, but he didn't say that. And if you notice chat, people just jumping back and forth, up and down. But then you start to realize how truly good or truly skillful the players are. We got Stamus as well. LT5. We got a lot of great players here. So one of the things I'm going to do is create like a Mafia board. Some of the times where I do my Mafia After Dark, I review some plays and I want to start giving out IQ points and start rating people on their skills. I'm gonna show y'all. I don't think I got the clip, or I could have had a clip, but the clip is probably too long then. The time of Mafia, but it was like, ooh, first round, Queen B pointed at this person and this person in Mafia, 50 IQ points in. Queen B, or like 100 because she caught him on the first round. Shogun, Sko, took this observation and point his finger at this person, and this person is Mafia, plus 40 IQ points. This person point out this person and say they have a role, plus 15 IQ points, something like that. Just to be like, oh, the Mafia stats, or, we're gonna have to get to the point where we know, the Mafia Legends or the Mafia Pro, because that's definitely gonna be a thing. So I just want to show y'all some of the notes that I do have from games of Mafia. So I don't know if y'all can see that, which you probably can't, but I'm gonna read it. It's a pinball voted me off, 6 people remaining. LT5, cover up, point out. It's a I pretend to be cop without giving any information, using cop cover gameplay, and I think I got voted off that one. And then I came out the next round, it says come out as fake cop. LT5 comes out as real cop. The multi comes out as cop. I was like, one of them got to be Mafia, and I think I put a dash and say he was Mafia. So yeah, like I really like write this stuff down. So I like truly, guys, I'm not gonna let you pull one over me. So if you're not about to change your strategy tremendously, I'm gonna catch you. And if you try to change your strat tremendously, my civilians are going to lynch you. So it is a double-edged sword when it comes to, you know, making improvements and changing your strat. For example, like Ice Baby. Ice Baby get Mafia again, she do something crazy. That's it for her. You know, you do anything to tremendously change, you're fucking caught for the rest of your life. But yeah. Actually, I got a clip in Discord today. Actually, jeez. Roasting my toasty, yo, what's up? It's currently coming up on 6:36 in the morning. That's unbelievable. But I do have a clip of Mafia. We do have this portion in my Discord called Mafia After Dark, where you can post your Mafia clips. So I'm gonna go post this real quick under our Mafia tab, which is under our gallery. Mafia clip, and then I'm gonna bring it up. I did get a clip, and I think this clip was probably me acting me getting called out, me making a bad call, and making me lose the person. You know, people always want to break my life, even though I make great play all the time. But yeah, you can't win them all. But you want to. It's the same thing like Clash of Clans. It's the same thing when it comes to sports. It's the same thing when it comes to life itself. There's no such thing as a bad attack. There's no such thing as a bad raid. And once again, you can change it with all sports and all activities in life. The only thing that makes it bad is if you learn nothing from it. Use every opportunity within yourself as a human being as information and knowledge to not only better yourself, but just to inform yourself. See, every game is another page of the book for you learning. Hey, do you do song requests? Actually, we don't have song requests on. You know, the only music we got right now is the fireplace and our concentration. But yeah, sorry about that. I'm really focused on this Mafia After Dark, breaking down the nitty-gritty when it comes to the strategy and the mentality of all the gamers. So I'm gonna take a look at this clip before we head out. Let me see what we have under the Mafia After Dark. But I appreciate everyone coming to the channel. I appreciate everyone chilling with me. You know, listen to my crazy rants. And on why I believe people are Mafia and some of the good or bad plays in which they make throughout the game. Yeah, I might have to give MVP to, of course, Queen Bee for tonight. It's just because she's so OP, her civilians had to lynch her off just because she's so good. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Also, when the doctor was killed and JJ came out as fake doctor, she was not shaken or stirred to believe that he was Mafia. Oh, what is this? Alright, trying to make it full screen. Let me close Discord real quick. Give y'all the goods here. But yeah, we did some great things tonight. So I can't wait to see. I think this. We haven't played. I felt like. I just want to be honest with you guys. This actually fed my soul. Actually fed my soul because I felt like we didn't play this thing in months. So I was very excited to finally be able to play it. So yeah, like I said, I was grateful. Grateful, and it's always great to see a fellow content creator breaking not say breaking a fourth wall, but migrating to another, not only platform, but another, you know, game within itself. It being from Clash of Clans to Mafia After Dark, which is completely two different lands of content. Not everyone knows that, but, you know, that's why, you know, it kills me. The things that us streamers and content creators go through, and you know, when it comes to our regular stream, our meat and potatoes, you know, like Carbon Meat and Potato Clash of Clans, he still sees the opportunity to not keep himself one-footed or one-grounded to take that next leap and that next bound. He's like, you know, when it comes to Clash of Clans, gaming and bettering himself, when it comes to wars, when it comes to coverage, when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to streaming, when it comes to clipping, when it comes to all of that, you know, then to take on this another bound when it comes to Mafia, then when it comes to making content from that, and who knows, whatever, you know, world domination thing Carbonfin is also doing on the side. Once again, we don't disclose what goes into our mind every second of the day, because we're always trying to better ourselves in which we were yesterday. This is why I see it as always a bless and a praise, because, you know, when did I started streaming Clash of Clans 2015. 15, doing base reviews non-stop, to the point where, like, I was like, yo, this thing is killing me, like, I can't do this. And then, you know, to see Carbon, you know, being somebody who stuck with it and seeing the potential of it, and, you know, just kind of rocking. So yeah, let me take a look at this clip here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry, let's not hear that again. But this is Mafia. Not that one. That one. There you go. And here's my window capture so you can see the clip. This was clip. Thank you so much for, I think Angelic Chaos clipped it for us, and it's called Oof. Yep, Angelic Chaos clipped this. So guys, for anybody who watched Mafia, you watch Mafia After Dark, if you see any great clips or moments in which you believe is clippable, please take that chance too, because we would like to review them here on the channel. So this is a big oof. This is the game in which we lost ClashBashing, T-Rex, and TTV Leetre. What happened here? I'm civilian. I'm civilian, and I don't know if ClashBashing or T-Rex is Mafia. Earlier within the game, JJ did come out and say it was T-Rex and somebody else. I said I completely agree. T-Rex did come out as Mafia. No, JJ did come out as Mafia 3 times in a row, but he does do reckless things such as this, but he usually has a good sense of picking out who Mafia is. But let's see what this clip is telling us. If it's not muted, that would be great. That would also be great. Let's unmute that. Started from the beginning. I guess it's me pulling the oof. I don't always pull oofs, but when I do, it's a clippable moment. That part.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are tallying the votes, and we.
Alrighty, I feel like this would have been. This could have been clipped at a better moment. You could have clipped the portion where it was deliberation. But basically, what happens here? This clip is basically showing me lose. Why would you even show a losing clip? This was after the vote. Basically, I did the same. What do you mean you did the same? Tell me a little bit more. You clicked my same losing instead of getting the pre-early portion. But I think I got to the point and allowed T-Rex to use his words to get out of it. And with ClashBashing not giving me enough words to clear himself, affected us to lose a game. I changed my vote last minute, yeah, and that happened. And once again, the sweet talking can do that. But then the sweet talking can also be the convincing true words. It's just tough, but let's take a look.
You have someone voted off to be killed. And the person that has been voted to be killed is none other than ClashBashing. You are dead. Congratulations, T-Rex wins the game as Mafia.
I knew it was T-Rex after the last argument, but I couldn't
T-Rex
change this.
pinball. Congratulations.
Put that on your Mafia After Dark, Lee. Your Mafia
It was T-Rex
After
after the
Dark.
last argument, but I couldn't change anything.
I know. That's how he made it sound. That's how he made it sound.
But the thing about it, I could have been on T-Rex, but I still needed ClashBashing to vote with me. So when ClashBashing was like, I'm against Trey, so I was like, yo, if you against me, then I gotta go for you, and we ain't gonna win if none of us vote together.
Lee, you served it up on a platter for me, bro. And then I thought
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
It was
tallying
bad.
the votes, and we
Apparently, I made it Lee and Bash pulling a Carbon. Yep. And see that, you know, people just think they got all the information because they not playing the game and they know the roles. But T-Rex made it very convincing at the end. And if you notice, T-Rex won his Mafia this game. And next round, I won his Mafia using this same thing to get me to win. I was like, yo, T-Rex, you got me last game. You got me to vote wrong last game. But one thing you're not going to do is you let me vote wrong this time. And that's how I was able to get Mafia. So, you know, so it's not bad to use other instances to give you a victory and give you a dub. But it works. It works. You can use everything. That's why this game is so great. It's so much different dynamics. You know, reading people. And also, I'm gonna give a shout out to Carbon, because Carbon did. Well, he was Mafia, but he said he was gonna do the same role or the same way he said before. Where basically trying to get Queen Bee to realize that she's wrong. She's making an inkling, and her inkling, when it comes to trying to find out who's Mafia, is completely wrong. Let me see you get a dub in Call of Duty Mobile rank. You will definitely see that dub. You know I stream Call of Duty Mobile Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time, so definitely be able to catch that. It's currently about 7 o'clock in the morning, so it's pretty much that time for me to go anyway. And plus I'm gonna probably eat before I go to bed. Wait, what's today? Today's Wednesday. I do have one of my YouTube videos coming out on Friday for Call of Duty Mobile. And then on I think I'm posting Monday and Friday, so I think Monday, Friday, Wednesday. I just know I will be posting one Call of Duty Mobile, one Clash of Clans video. So look out for that. Coming very soon on YouTube. And once again, I like to tell people, when it comes to coming into my stream, it's like you are, of course, coming into my home. I want you to feel welcome. I want you to feel relaxed. I want you to feel happy. I try to stream as much as possible all day, all night, 24/7, 365. But I can't. And plus, some of the things that I do off stream, I can't put on stream because, you know, Twitch will ban me. So I don't know why I got this in my ear. But feel free to follow me on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Because my main goal as a content creator is to give me friends, bros, and besties all over the world. And I hope and pray that one of these days you give me the chance to add you to my friends list. Once again, I'm LeeTre15. This was Mafia After Dark. I'm a mobile streamer for now, until I take over the world. You know, Call of Duty Mobile, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Hearthstone, PUBG Mobile. There's a lot of things that we have to check out here. Yeah, so if you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. If you're feeling reckless, feel free to sub to the channel so you can get our amazing emotes and, of course, our ad-free listening, and of course the perks that come with all the amazingness. I do want to make a Mafia After Dark emote, so definitely look out for that. So I'll probably talk to Carbonfin. I just came up, you know, when it comes to content creation, when it comes to ideas, when it comes to you, it comes to you. So it really just came to me. So I'll probably talk to Carbon about it. And see what I can bring into the fold. But yeah, if anybody have any questions directly to me about the stream, about Call of Duty Mobile, about Mafia After Dark, about Mafia, about Clash of Clans, anything at all, please let me know. Because of course I would, you know, take this opportunity to tell you all about it. PUBG has been taking over for you. Yes, PUBG has been taking over for me. One, because the community is larger. Two, when it comes to Call of Duty Mobile, we average about 30 to 75 new followers every stream. But it's still only so many people on there, so I feel like everyone that was new, I've probably already met them, or there's like 5 people left. So that's why I'm still going to be switching between the two, going with Call of Duty Mobile and then streaming to PUBG. You know, I've been working with some schedules with some other streamers that do play the games, so we can keep it 24/7, round the clock content creation for you. I'm looking to find a new clan, not a new clan. I think I'm about to start war in my clan, but of course I'm looking for a more serious war clan for Clash of Clans. And then we're going to build on our Just Chatting. And of course, I think I think I'll be talking about adding about 2 new mods, one to our Discord, 2 to our Discord and 2 to our stream, so look out for that. Are you not trying to rank Legendary in Call of Mobile Season 3? I would try. I'll definitely try. But Cardana, sorry, I butchered up your name. I don't know if you've seen that stream today when we played PUBG Mobile, but PUBG Mobile got 6 game modes that are unbelievable. Where it was team deathmatch, hardpoint domination, it was like bumper cars. You like everyone got a car, and then everyone got a rocket launcher or a shooter, and you just trying to drive and shoot people. It's so much gameplay we have never seen it, and of course BR, but it was just something different, and I enjoyed different. And it didn't cause my stream to lag, so that was pretty good. You know, when the stream's not lagging, the people are happy, the people are jumping, and we getting more follows, dubs. You meet more people, easy. So one of my biggest dreams is one of my next goals is, of course, before TwitchCon, to get to partner, and I really hope that Carbons goes to TwitchCon, so I can make him my best friend. But yeah, that would be amazing, of course, to see the one on Carbonfin. But yeah, that'd be lit. Yeah, and of course hang out with all my other partner friends and be to the partner parties. I think I probably know right now like 12 partners. So yeah, we are on our way. So I truly appreciate all the support. I truly appreciate all the hosts. I appreciate all our new subs. I think we're actually, let's see, I think I'm almost hitting our new sub goal. Sub count 92. We are 8 subs away to 100. Oh my goodness. Zylo, what is up? It's good to see you again, my lord. I'm just finishing up my stream. It's about to be 7 o'clock in the morning. I just finished my 4-hour Mafia After Dark stream, and then I did maybe 3 hours of Mafia with Carbon, and then before that I did about 7 to 9 hours of Call of Duty Mobile PUBG with you guys. So it's a full day of a content creator. What is your Snapchat? My Snapchat is right here. I'm just letting you know, anybody who add me on Snapchat, as soon as you add me, I send you a snap saying, yo, just so you know it's me. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that. If you have any tips and tricks or any information you think will make our stream better, I would love to hear it, because you know I'm always trying to better myself and improve myself as a content creator. So like I said, yo, welcome. Thank you so much for all the subs, our new followers, all the hosts, the opportunity to host Mafia After Dark, and thanks to our special guest Carbonfin. How much you finna play tomorrow? The same. My schedule don't change. I'll play exactly the same from 2 p.m. We play from 2 p.m. to, did we do 9 p.m. or 10 p.m.? I think we did at least 8 p.m. We did like 7 hours of streaming. So I'm not gonna stop. Listen, if I stop streaming, any moment that I'm not streaming is another opportunity I miss to make another friend. And I'm gonna be honest, some people need me as a best friend. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be real with you. These are big news, big facts. You know, I'm changing motherfuckers' lives. That part. But yeah, I wish everyone a great start to the morning. I hope you are able to accomplish and achieve all hopes and goals and dreams that you hope for today. When it comes to work, when it comes to school, when it comes to exercising, when it comes to content creation, and when it comes to being the best and 110% you. Because that's all I hope for everyone all the time. But if you didn't know, this is a Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv, GGR Gaming GoneRight, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. So yeah, that was me. That was it. And yeah. Hope you like that, man. All of this stuff is unscripted, you know. I'm not saying I'm a pro, but I'm a pro. I do this with my eyes closed. No, but yeah. yeah, hopefully y'all like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat, take my ass out of bed, and see you guys again. Yo, did Twitch just get an update? The Twitch app just got an update, guys. So make sure y'all look at that beautiful thing. It's a beautiful update. So yeah, smash that funnel if you haven't already. Y'all stay amazing. Y'all stay great. Let's see, dashboard. I'm gonna run a little ad before we end the stream. And I'll see you all. Everyone have a great rest of the night. You're a pro in everything. Domination on PUBG looks bad, bro. You have to play it with me, and it actually looks pretty great. It's a different. You gotta look at quality. You gotta look at control and all that stuff. But if you didn't see it with us, you get a new appreciation for it. So yeah, if you come see me tonight or this evening, you'll be able to see some of the gameplay and why we like it so much. So. If I'm able to stream earlier than 2 o'clock, you're more than welcome to come back. I'll be doing Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, which is our just chatting stream, which is basically encouraging words and conversation. So yes, if you don't know about it, we do have a specific day for it. If I'm not mistaken, where is that? Right and that will be coming up Sundays, 11 a.m. And also I like to start my streams with it, so look out for that. Let's see if I got anything else. I don't think I got anything else for y'all. I carried y'all. That kid was so playing with last night. That kid was alright. He was just doing a little bit too much. Nah, I'm just like, that was you. Was it you, side low, side row? I think that was. I was just trash. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, everyone get some sleep. I'll be going offline. So thank y'all for your time. For those who don't know, and you actually don't know who you were watching, let me introduce myself. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer ever find. LeeTre on 15, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. You're residing from what I like to call the sexiest place on the world, Florida, the Sunshine State, where the beaches are hot and the people are the hottest. Once again, it's not what you know, it's who you know, and I'm trying to get to know everyone. Hopefully I get to know you guys. Alright, let's get some rest. I already got sleep, bro. I didn't get no sleep. I need to take my ass to bed. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I gotta eat and go to bed. I didn't go no sleep. So I gotta see y'all later. 6ix9ine burner, Mafia, GG's. Alright, y'all. Y'all have a great night. I don't think I got nobody to rate, so that part, rip me not having any friends. Peace to the Middle East. And I'll see you next time. See you later, everyone. Look at your snap, of course when the stream shut off. You know how this thing works. It works great. But yeah, socials, exclamation point social in the chat. I would love to chat and connect with you guys. All of the above. But yeah, great night. Good night. Good night. Farewell to you, my friend.
I wasn't anything. I just said don't vote me on. And I said I'm sorry. That's all I did.
You are a monster. We can't trust him.
JJ, when you called out pudding and toaster, I was like a little sus on toaster, but I had no idea about pudding, and I was like, wait, those two are Mafia, you're gonna go after me. So I'm like, I need to be safe tonight, or I'm dead. And
I went for it. I went for it.
Yeah, I ended up checking V-Dub as cop, then I check JJ, and then who I check after that? I think it was, did I check LT5? I don't think I checked. Yeah, I was a cop. I got caught twice in a row. And I had a feeling, I was like, I'm still alive because it's Shogun. Because... Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, because I'm not dying, there's a chance he could be
after
Mafia.
dark fakes. I'm here to point out the fake rolls.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm dying.
To After Dark Fakes, where our goal is to find who has the fake rolls.
Yes.
So I should come out as cop every time, is what you're saying.
Who are the fake rollers? There's somebody out there. We're trying to find them. You have me dying the whole one. That's why I was like, I gotta check them. Gotta check them. No one could come out as a lead role. This is unacceptable.
Lee,
we must give it up.
Lee, when I'm cop and you come out with fake rolls, this is like payback. This is like role reversal.
Wait, I just want to let you know I come as cop to protect you so you can stay alive longer, B-Dub.
I tried to protect everybody else.
You know they usually get rid of you the first round. So
well,
that's why it's true.
Listen, that's one civilian down and no bad rolls or good rolls. I mean, no cop, no doc.
I'm trying to look out for it. It's all the people within a town. But it kind of sucks that Shogun was Mafia most of the time. Yo, welcome. Thanks so much, Carbonfin. Alright, so are we trying to play another game, or I want to get down into the Mafia After Dark, do some strategy talk? We have some interesting games today. It's completely up to you. Completely up
people?
to you.
Right now we don't.
How many? I think it's the minimum is 7. So
we have 7.
All the way.
I can
wait.
Oh yeah, we need. Oh yeah, so I can't play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2. So who's?
Unless Carbon wants to play.
Is Arg and Ice still here?
True. Yo, what is up, everyone? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. I'm gonna get my better camera over. But yeah, we gotta see if we can get somebody else.
Your better camera.
Yes. Well, no. I'm talking about move it over to the the Mafia area.
Oh.
Shogun, what are you doing? You're scaring me. Did he just freeze? Did he just freeze? That scared me.
I was just staring, dude. No, you're good.
I was like, ooh, this is what a scary movie looks like. On my phone, if that works. How do we...
We have 7 if Ice is here. Is she here?
Is Ice? Oh, yeah, let's see. We definitely have the Ice baby. Oh, me, oh my. Definitely go shout out to our new subscriber to the channel. Squad. Yo. Also, thank you so much for that original fan.
So I can't read V-Dub at all. This is horrible.
Yes, I don't know. I can only read V-Dub when he has a roll.
Listen, I've been doing. I pay attention every once in a while now to After the Dark with Lee, and I've realized that my initial probably first week, 2 weeks, I became very easy to dictate if I was either a role or wasn't a role. And so now I've got to the point where if I act the exact same way, I'm going to pull the JJ. He's going to sit there, and every time I'm going to call somebody out, and then the next round I'm going to say, I got my suspicions, but I ain't saying it.
I ain't saying it.
You do that every single time. Nobody's going to know when it's true and when it isn't.
You had me. That's why you made me check JJ when you said. I was like, maybe it's JJ. That was because I checked you first and you came clean. So I was like, maybe he's on to something. Let me take a look. Let me take a quick peek.
Let me take a peek.
Yeah, but usually when I'm cop, I only can find civilians anyway. So beside that last round, I got 2 Mafia in the first round because they told on themselves.
But if you don't talk after a while, then town's just gonna vote you off because you're not good for the town anyway.
Who, as in the cop?
I'm talking about V-Dub. If he just sits there quiet all the time, he's just going to become expendable.
Now, I have had some bad reads before where it, has killed me.
Yeah, like the worst reads, I'm like, yo, This is just making this. Then when the
was,
first
like,
game when like 9
really
people, I'm cop
trusting
and
you.
doctor and mafia at the same time. I was like, this is gonna be tough.
I was like really trusting JJ in that last game. I was like, if those two are mafia, I'm dying tonight, so I need to be saved.
I
That was a great call.
And then when there was only one kill and I was still alive, it was like, I definitely got saved.
I thought it was 100%
Yo,
me.
clashing with Lee.
Both of them.
I mean, clashing with AJ. I said Lee. Are you trying to play?
It was like
Mike?
one of the rare games where we agreed the whole time.
GG's in the chat. But I definitely appreciate everyone coming through. So yeah, are we? Did we find out if Ice Baby's still here? Let me see if I can get clashing with AJ in here. But for any, yeah.
I'm playing.
No AJ. No AJ. I can't read him.
Lee, I'm
No,
playing.
Awesome.
Bring him in. I want to throw JJ off.
But yeah,
Can we
I
have
think
the
we gotta.
If we're bringing AJ in, we had to bring the full in.
No. No, dude, because what if it's my time to shine and I'm fool? And you guys are like, we can't trust him.
Your time to shine. My boy won one Mafia game. It's his time to shine.
That's number 2.
He's been winning a lot.
Oh yeah, you did.
That's number 2 as Mafia.
Yeah, you did.
And
Oh
the
yeah, you
last
did
time
lie to me a few
the
times.
last time we played, he won a lot too.
All right.
I'm just saying, when I'm Mafia, I
True,
get
true.
pretty far.
That is true. I have witnessed that.
Shogun's getting OP, but he plays that role like, oh, I'm just
part of it
learning.
is I
I'm not
haven't
good.
been
It's all bullshit.
I can't use
hard on
I
you
can't, yeah,
tonight?
you're right. I
Alright,
can't use
fine.
that shit anymore. I'm done.
I can be hard on you tonight if you want. I can read you if you really want me to.
Yeah, I definitely could read Shogun. I checked him when he
That's
was
what-
Mafia.
I mean, that's why
Come
usually
on.
why I kill you, because I know. I'm like,
I know.
oh,
That's why I was like. That's why in chat I was like, oh, what a great play by Shogun.
I was like, no, I was like, Lee knows me, like, he can feed me. We've done the Mafia After Dark, so I'm like, I'm not taking any chances.
I'm getting.
I usually go for Lee and then LT5, but that game I was trying to play like, oh no, I'm not anything, and then like I killed off a Mafia and I was like, shoot.
Yeah,
So I was like,
You don't listen to me when I'm like down, so you shouldn't listen to me, I guess, when you're sitting.
Exactly. So that's one of the questions I want to ask you today, JJ. When it comes to Mafia After Dark, what goes through your mind when you look at that DM and it says Mafia?
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Because I feel like you everywhere. That scared me. When I came out as cop, you was like, no, Trey is cop. I mean, Trey is Mafia. I checked him. What?
It
You felt like
almost
that was
worked. It almost worked. Ted Vito
It did.
that saved
They
himself.
voted me off. Yeah, it worked. They voted me off. It was like, yo, get Trey out of here. I'm like, what is going on here?
The only time I've ever won as Mafia is when I
Yes,
killed
that's in
myself. When I literally killed myself as Mafia. It was the only time.
You do what you gotta do to take the dub, like.
Yeah.
The only time I won as Mafia was on Lee's show, and I was freaking Mafia with Topher. How we did it, I don't know, but we did.
Was I still alive or was I killed?
Topher is extremely hard to read. Also.
Yes,
And
literally that last match when it was me and Pin and him, I so was dead set that Show was civilian with me. I was like, there's no way Topher's alive this long. No way.
yeah, that was
And
a
I
great
was
play.
stupid. I so screwed that up because I knew better than to vote that last round.
Wasn't that your music going off, Shogun?
Yeah, who
That
music
wasn't
was
mine.
that?
Was
No, dude, I had to plug in with no music.
That was me.
Oh, it was?
Usually
I thought
I
it
have
was
like
Shogun.
my.
I'm like, oh, he's Mafia.
No, usually I have my little like Alexa going on in the background, but I keep it real low. But when I muted my mic and I was like, Alexa, play some music, and then it said, oh shit, it's about to play.
That music was
Alexa,
fire.
stop.
That music was fire.
It was good.
Alexa, where do I live?
So then when I did it, I already had my mic muted, or I had my mic unmuted, so I couldn't sit there while we all had our heads down and be like, Alexa, stop, because then somebody would know my voice. So I was like, oh shit, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, but the music was fire though. The one thing I can say, the music was fire.
Like I said, the only reason I read Topher that last game was Puddin was obvious, and like it felt like he immediately defended him. Like I don't.
He said, I've been trying to explain my thought process when I accuse people. That's what LT5 is saying. LT5 computer also crashed.
But when Pudding went up for trial, it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, and then like
His trial was like, he blew his trial.
Well, he does this thing where if he's Mafia, he will like laugh a lot during.
We're talking about LT5.
No, Puddin.
Oh.
And like he was rocking a little bit and things like that. Just he's visual.
I didn't suspect him until he blew the outro.
Thanks for a new follow. Welcome to the stream.
But it's I don't know. it's getting to the point we all have so many. Like mine's probably my eyes and my speech mannerisms. Like I'll look around a lot when I'm laughing.
I don't know what it was, but somebody pointed at somebody. It was like the whole game you wasn't saying something, but as soon as you got to the trial, you got defensive.
That was hard.
I was like, aren't you supposed to be defensive on trial?
That's what I thought too. That's like, you know what I wanted to tell her was the only reason. So she was talking about the first 2 games, and I did speak, but all I said was, when you have so many people voting people off the first round, they're calling out, I'm the fake cop, I'm the mafia, and the doctor. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, I cannot. We have to literally whittle it down from 12 people to like 6 before I feel comfortable actually start going. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit back and just watch because I can't tell anything. Like there's nothing going on, and I was civilian both times, so it was just like I had nothing to say because I can call someone out and be like, you said you're fake doctor, but this other guy said he's fake cop, so I don't know. Like,
yeah, it's very hard to point fingers, and if you start to point fingers at that time, then it makes you look guilty, and maybe because I'm pretty sure right after that I was like, maybe it's hard, and I was like, oh. But it's very, very hard to definitely read people.
But I was shocked when it was me and like 5 people left besides me, so we were like 6 people or 7 people, and like when we killed and I was the only one for that night, and I was like, oh shit, like all the mafia's gone already. Like it's me versus all these civilians.
I've been in that role before. I was.
I think you were serial killer, right?
Off the mafia the first 2 rounds.
It sucks.
Wait, is LP5 gonna hop back in?
I think due to his laptop crashing, I think he needs so you would still need one. So if anybody did have a camera or microphone, we can definitely make that possible. But I was just gonna, of course, just start the run through of Mafia After Dark, and then of course ask y'all guys some questions until if we have somebody else to play, or we can do some weird 6-person game and we only got 1 Mafia or something, or something crazy, I don't know, or I don't know, whatever we could have thought. Yeah, I think that is fair.
We need to go off of Grand Theft Auto and lead him in.
Yes, call him right now.
Somebody DM him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the intro real quick, and we'll get back into some questions. So, I think it was Skosko, you said? That's true. He does like to narrate. Beautiful. Great idea. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. Well, it's currently 2:08 in the morning for me, and I'm your host, CelebleeTre 15, and I think it's about that time for Mafia After Dark. The moment we always love, because we get to break down the strats, we can break down the liars, and if you didn't heard it, the After Dark fakes are coming out today. Oh yes, I had to use a V-Duck because it just works there. It just works. So we have an amazing guests with us today. Of course, we got Pinball, Ice Baby, Arg, Shogun, JJ, and V-Dub in the building. So we're gonna, see what's going through their mind throughout these last games. See if we can come up with a MVP or OP Doctor, or OP Cop, whatever it may take. But we may, I don't know if we might play tonight. We will probably see if we can reach out to some people. But if not, we can, of course, do what we need to do when it comes to this MUT session. But yeah, let's get right into it. Hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Is everything going well? Make sure your sound. Actually, could y'all hear me when I was doing that, or no?
Oh, yeah. We could hear you.
Okay. Oh, dang! I didn't think I could hear me. I was trying to do that. Dang.
Not smooth.
What you mean? If it comes out my mouth, this is smoothest. Let's not lie here. Let's not lie. But yeah, we had some. How many games did we play today in total? I don't know if I came late or if I was on time.
4 or 5.
Oh wait, I was late, so 5.
I played 2 games before I got in. I think I played 3.
No. I think I was there at the beginning.
We played a really fast game. Our initial game.
Yeah. Maybe it was 5 then. Yeah, you're right. Because I remember somebody saying that they were only going to play for 3 games, and then we played that, or 2 games, and then we played that one. They're like, all right, I'll play for 2 more.
That was
the game. I was Mafia.
That was Topher because the game was so quick.
Like Amy and I were Mafia, and it was like done.
And that's why I said that Topher kept saying that he has to go to bed, even though he said he didn't. He said that almost every game he was like, I have to go to bed. You can vote me off. And
Amy was the same way. She's
JJ even said the same at the first 2 games when he was Mafia, and he was like, go ahead, vote me off. I'll just go to bed. Go to
bed. Yeah, that means you're Mafia.
I know. Like if you're talking about going to bed right away, I'd rather vote you off and tell you good night. I vote you off. It's like me tucking you in. If I keep you on, you're gonna kill me. So I'd rather tuck you in good night.
Yeah. Let me read you a nighttime story. Nighty night. Time for you to go. Question to everyone: do you think the serial killer makes the game go faster, or you were more likely to win with serial killer without serial killer? Because that's why I feel like JJ, the same thing. It's kind of shaky when it comes to that. But
it's hard for the town to win. It's hard with serial killer.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Unless you're Shogun and you smile when you get put on trial.
Well, the thing is like I think we talked about this last time. Lee, me spit more logic. You have to even out the roles. So you have to have, if you have a role that a cop cannot find, like serial killer or Godfather, you then have to augment it with something else. The reason why I think when we have only like 7 people at the beginning of Carbon Stream and there's 2 Mafia, it's the basic 2 Mafia cop doctor, it goes by fast, is because it's pretty even. So, I mean, it goes by fast, but it's not always a civilian winning. Once you throw that more into there, then you have more of the doubt playing and everything else. But I think tonight, our biggest issue, and it has been for a while now, and I don't know if it's more for comedic sake or people getting bored with the main format, is people calling out fake rolls again, going off of different things. Like, I don't think you're at game 1, like everyone in the game, you're not drawing anybody out by being like, I'm fake doctor, I'm fake cop, I'm fake this. Like, you cannot look at 9, 10, 11 people and see like micro expressions on their face unless you're already cued into somebody that, or 1 or 2 people that are near each other that you can see them react. So you just can't do it. So it doesn't help the team. It lessens any value you have till you get further down, and then you have to argue as to why you came out at the beginning. How many times have we had someone come in and say, we're down to 6 from 12, and they go, okay, I'm the cop. I'm the real cop. No, seriously, I'm the real cop. And then everyone's like, So,
yeah, and I definitely, understand what you're saying. I'm not going to say, hopefully I didn't play a role with that coming out as random roles, but I did that for a reason, to protect. I feel like people just doing it just to be crazy, I've never done it like round 1, if anything I do like round 2 or something.
The only time I went fake cop this time was when I was Mafia and I had to go fake cop.
So you're doing
and you know why that was so suspect, JJ? I don't think you understood, and I was trying to get it out, but so many people were talking, was I can't remember who called out the girl, right? Ice, or not Ice, but the other Amy. One, I can't remember her name. Amy. They called out Amy right away. I think it was Lee, right? It was Lee that called out Amy. So Lee comes out as cop. Unprovoked, and calls out Amy. That is a cop move. That is a very, like, I am a cop. I found Mafia. I have to come out now to help the village. You instantly jumped on him and were like, well, I'm cop, so you're suspect. And that's when it was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense, because it wasn't like Amy was saying vote Lee off or anything else. So then it just instantly drew everything onto you. And then from
plus he said he was a cop and he checked me and I was Mafia. I was like, hold up. What?
Here's a question for you. Then at what point does the next time you turn Mafia, you decide to say, after the first round, I'm calling somebody out?
Yeah, because he came out immediately after the first round.
He did. There was no hesitation. Although technically, by saying, usually, and so that's my problem. Or maybe it's not a problem, but at some point, our game is going to evolve to where somebody is going to.
It already has. It already has evolved. People are claiming fake doctor at the very beginning just to get over all those battles later on, but it ends up screwing the village. Those people are more worried about staying alive or causing ruckus amongst the ranks than winning the game at that point in time. So
I was going to say,
started with the fool.
I believed you for the longest time until I heard Lee explain it a little bit more. And when you come out and say that, what is interesting, or you hear somebody else, what's interesting is don't pay attention to the person that's saying it. Pay attention to the other facial expressions, because I noticed at one point when I was voted out in the first round that when somebody else did that it was LT and someone else had a little bit of a, like, I don't understand. It was almost like not a frustration, not a, I don't know what to do with this, or this is retarded. Not any of those. More like okay. And then as soon as I was off, I could see LT had a role. And so it's that type of, I don't know if it works all the time. I just noticed it because I was voted out.
That's the problem with doing the whole, like, so there are some people that have tells. Shogun has them. I think some people would assume Puddin has them. Some people would assume I have them. But they can say, you are a role, I don't know what it is. And that's the most dangerous ones, because you either are bad or you are a cop or a doctor.
And now you're telling who to kill.
Your face.
And so
I feel like I've been playing so good tonight.
Ice Baby, you've been doing very well today, dear. I just want to let you know that.
Thank you.
Like JJ think that they're on to something, and they end up killing the doctor. And I'm not saying JJ particular, but like people who call you out within the beginning because they can tell that you're acting differently. But I think in the end,
a lot of the same way there.
It's always going to change, right? Just like imagine this one. We've used this multiple times tonight. This person called out this person, then at night that person died. So now, was it really Mafia that did it, or are they trying to redirect? And that's the fun of the game, right? Is trying to figure that out. But that's the basis of the game.
Yeah.
That's excluding the fake doctor, fake everything else. That's just trying to get you on point.
We've noticed times where people then take that and be like, all right, I'm actually gonna make that kill, and be like, oh, that's a play, they would have put that on me. I see what they're doing.
The reason I call people out, like today, like the last game when Puddin, like I knew Puddin had something, right? Like
thanks for the host.
Grinning.
Yeah, exactly. So I call him out, and immediately somebody else like defended him. Okay, and that in my mind means, okay, those two are Mafia. If nobody defends them, then I'm like, oh crap, I just killed a good person.
Yeah,
right.
But sometimes it doesn't
work.
Were
right. But then how does the game evolve, right? So it's a crapshoot. So now no one defends.
What is up, everyone? Welcome.
Okay, I tried to draw somebody out. It didn't
I'm
work,
your host, ClashBashing,
because now
and we're currently doing Mafia After
off
Dark.
The pedestal if you felt you were wrong. You
know
what I mean? Rather than just
Clash of Clans,
you let him go to the guillotine
basically,
and just
we talk about strategy and
it's
so much. I do have a clip to show you guys, but I truly appreciate you, Tricks. Hopefully you had a great stream.
I know.
If you have any questions, please let me know. Just chatting with some people. I'm trying to get more into the nitty-gritty.
Especially when he turned his chair away and was like sipping on his drink, and I was like,
yeah, he was like, I'm done. He
I was like, he hasn't done that all game, and I was like, I just don't want to be left with this guy because he's better at convincing people than I am. And
I think the way to get people to stop doing the whole I'm the cop and they're like the whole fake role thing. I think we should do if we get sent to DM, like say I really think we should add like a paranoid cop in there who everyone he checks is Mafia, and like only Carbon knows that he's like a paranoid cop, or we could have like a malpractice doctor of every person that the doctor wants to save, they die. Yes. I think that would definitely, because they were saying I saved this person, or I checked this person, they're Mafia. I checked this person, they're Mafia. They genuinely think that they're Mafia, but they don't know that they don't know what's going on.
If I'm a malpractice doctor, I am so dead round one.
What about this?
Yeah, because you're gonna save yourself and then you die. Think about it. Like,
what if
the thing about I'm
made up a role, right?
You made up a role.
Made up a role. I think there is one kind of like it, but it's called Suicide Bomber, and it's whoever calls a fake role first dies. So like if I were like, okay, I'm the cop. Like,
I'm dead early.
You die. You don't know who it is though, but like you know it's out there, right? So like you have to keep people straight. I don't know. Like there's different ways to play it, right? Or
having a fake role is part of the game.
The thing about it, I do not want to take. I don't want
it, and that's why it would only work once because you don't want to do it.
What if Mafia came out as a cop to save themselves, like JJ did when he was Mafia?
So all it basically
would you come
is
out as a cop to save yourself as Mafia at the very beginning of the game.
You don't
like I'm talking with nobody dead yet.
That, once again, it has happened.
JJ did. Save his partner.
JJ did.
Like if you know, like
save his partner.
Like if you putting it as a role, like if you know, like
you do it at the beginning of the game, I think there's already
after the first night. He did it.
Yeah,
after the first.
So
night,
what if you did it the first night? You calm it down a little bit. So night one, you come out as a fake role. The first person.
But that's nighttime. We're not talking daytime.
Or not daytime. The first daytime.
But he came out the first day. He came out the first day because he had to. Because no, second day. You're right.
Yeah.
So he came out second day.
I'm just saying, like some people are easy, like some people like are easy to read when they have a role, or like Ice Baby, like JJ's like, well, I know you have a role. If they're the cop, and the Mafia's like, oh, JJ's right, they probably do have a role, and they kill Ice Baby knowing that she had a role, then they come out. But then if your rule is like, oh, if they were a suicide bomber, and say like, so like, my example, like say JJ's like,
you have to understand,
Ice Baby
this
has
is
a
just
role.
This is just to quell this nonsense when there's 11 people on day one, and 5 of them are claiming to be a doctor or a cop. Whoever comes out first is dying. So that means anyone else after that can come out, but nobody wants to come out first.
The thing about it, I understand. I understand
like
about
the malpractice doctor or like the paranoid cop. I think those would definitely push people to be like.
Of course, that is definitely a role we can add to the
those
game.
roles
Of
would
course.
definitely
Hold on,
limit
I
the
make
whole
sure.
fake role
I make sure.
I still want to play with the hunter.
I'm muted. That's
the
why.
Guy who, when he gets voted off, he can vote to kill somebody, and I'd actually like at some point. So you know what I mean? Like, so okay, you guys, I'm civilian. You're voting me off. I know I'm civilian. You're voting me off. So I'm going to take out who I think is Mafia, right, or serial killer, or whatever.
Mhm.
That's a good one. And I also think that I don't know how we play it, but there's a way to play it because it's been played multiple times in other types of these games. Is the undercover cop, that civilian guy who, you know, he wakes up with the Mafia. He's undercover, and again, I don't know the exact dynamics of it, but
one thing I wanted to touch upon, like y'all talking about when it comes to the fake roles coming out, I feel like it's definitely necessary because the people that are using it for what to do, Black Flag. See you, good to see you.
Wait, that's not misplay.
This is the second one. So this is sound test. What's up? Hey, we may have some opportunity to play Mafia here. But one thing before we get into that, I want to talk about how you monster. Shut your mouth, JJ. I feel like it's still necessary for Mafia to fake roles that come out because the people that currently use it, they tend to be not saying the most. I'm not gonna say strongest player, but JJ done it and LT5 done it to the point where we have seen them call out Mafia. So them to do that and either get targeted or protect our cop or our doctor or save their knowledge at least to a further round so they can pick somebody out. I wouldn't see nothing bad at it, but like you said, Art, all it is just something down the road that then they're gonna have to talk about now. Like, oh, you did this first round. What's up?
And like Ark says, now that I do that a lot, people don't believe me when I see something. Because it's like
JJ always says like Ark will never believe me. And it's not that I won't, but it's hard to gauge when it is. You know what I mean? So like when you do that kind of stuff,
I feel we gotta vote you off
too. It really
too.
comes down to like, do you want to? And at one point you said it right, like you can't gauge me. So what happens to that? You get voted off first round.
Right.
Get you out of there if you're the wild card. Like take you out, then we don't have to worry about whether you're on our side or not.
Right.
And is that really the person you want to be that only plays first round and then is gone for the next 20 minutes? Like
I was worried for that as well. That's why then it's tough because then you go into that mode. All right, I don't want to get caught. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet first round. But oh, he's never been quiet before. He's Mafia.
I actually did that where I just talked with my phone. It almost worked too.
No. Yeah, we did that the other night. But like
that was horrible.
Came in,
that was
laughing,
horrible.
That was horrible.
And kind of crazy, and he was kind of unreadable. to a certain extent. Like you couldn't tell either way. So guess what happens? You just start voting them off first round every time. Same thing happens if
Kill JJ.
You're a very strong player, right? If you're a very strong player who usually is on the civilian side, guess what? Mafia or the serial killer is going to kick you off first round. Yeah. So then you start to play kind of dumb, right?
Yeah, you play, you got to play dumb or come out as...
You start to be calm. Like,
you come out as fake roles so you can think you're Mafia. But I think we got one person that's joining so we can start a group. Yo.
Oh, I like that slot cap. I like this guy. He's going to live on it. If I'm Mafia.
So, all right, let's do a sound testing. Say your audio sound test. Yo, I can't hear you. Say his name? Cal? Cal is.
I bet you're a rightful Cardinal fan too. All right.
We can't hear you. Can we do a sound test?
We don't want to hear that answer.
I think your mic is not working, or if it's not on your phone.
Listen, now I know why I don't like JJ.
Why?
I've lived an hour south of St. Louis my whole life. It's what it is.
I used to live in South County for a couple years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you must have hated it as a Cubs fan.
I genuinely think I think if we were just to give it a shot of like putting like a malpractice someone in there, or like a cop could say, "Oh, everyone I checked, they're like they don't know. They think it's like what is it? It's like there's like two types of cops. There's like the paranoid cop who like thinks everyone's mafia after he checks them, and there's one cop like whoever he checks, they're always innocent. So like he can literally go through everyone, but they're all innocent. I think if we add one of those roles in and see how it goes, just like one time, I think it'd be.
But can you imagine? First of all, we got people that come out as fake roles.
Exactly.
Second, we got people that have a role. Then this person could be paranoid, don't know what they're reading, and then that's gonna be a whole nother wrench into the.
What are you gonna
do? Here's with the paranoid cop. You just wait till the third night, and if you come back to Mafia, if you get 3 Mafias in a row, you know you're the paranoid cop.
Yeah, well, but at the same time, with this few of people, it'd be difficult. But what are you gonna do when Shogun, you're fake cop or paranoid cop, and you call out our I'm real cop, and I say, well, I checked this person and they are Mafia. So now we've got 2 Mafia.
Exactly.
Both of us called it, and then Pinball goes, no, I'm cop. What do you think about that?
And once again, usually it won't be that way, but Pinball will come out first as fake cop, and then that will happen. I'll be so thrown.
I got a question. How are you gonna have a fake cop and a real cop? How are you gonna wake him up?
Oh, it can happen. Just wait.
No, how would you wake him up at night if you had a paranoid cop?
No, like that.
Oh, they don't wake up.
Wait,
no. He's talking about if you had a cop.
You'd wake him up and say, you would just say, I'm waking up the fake cop. Or paranoid.
No, they both cops.
Oh, okay.
Just one is just paranoid.
No, you would only have one cop. You wouldn't have both cops.
I guess you wouldn't.
Oh, so you're saying we have
because they don't know they're paranoid cop.
Exactly.
Okay.
Like
I'm saying our cop.
We wouldn't.
So we taking away our cop? We usually don't take away your
Well,
cop.
you could.
You would keep the cop. You just wake him up separately.
Yeah.
You'd say cop one.
You can't be like cop 1 wake up,
cop
2
2
wake up.
Right. It wouldn't matter. Even if you said paranoid cops, everybody knows there's a paranoid cop in the game. So what's it matter if you call him paranoid cop?
Because he doesn't know he's paranoid.
Yeah, he doesn't know he's
That was
paranoid.
the main point. Is he doesn't know.
So like cop and
that's the main point.
Cop and detective.
Yeah, I guess you could do. Yeah, cop and detective would work, right?
So it's kind of way to listen to our cop and gotta kill him at the same time.
Exactly. Plus, if like think about like, if you were to be the paranoid cop where you think everyone's Mafia, and it's like say you target 2 people, you're like, oh, I don't need to target anyone else. I already got the 2 Mafia. Then you're like, because like when I was cop and I got the 2 Mafia, I didn't check another person because I was like, I was already set on, oh, these 2 are Mafia. I don't need to check another person. So I checked the same person.
You'd have to have
because again, what it comes down to is you don't want the game to be lopsided. Like you don't want somebody working for the village that's actually working for the Mafia by being paranoid.
Yes.
And so on and so forth. You want it to be somehow, and actually, if you look at the games as they're played, like if you look online, it literally says, I think Carbon knows about it because he says to have, what's the other, you can have Mafia and then you can have another type of Mafia, like a Mafia against the other Mafia.
Oh yeah, it's like,
like 20.
It's like other side Mafia, like red side, blue side Mafia. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So you can have 2 Mafia in a game, but you have to be at like 25 people. Like this is a full-on party that you're having. And in this type of venue, this will never work because we already talk over each other already.
Question real quick: has anybody used this on the phone? Anybody know how to?
Arg might.
Marg, you know how to make the sound come through your phone?
Does he have it plugged in via? Oh, I thought I heard him for a minute. If he presses on it on his top right, it should have a microphone that it'll be red and cut out if it's muted, and it should be if he has like a normal, like I have the iPod Pro or the I.
No, yeah, I know
whatever.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
you know nowadays. Yeah, there you go. That's what the young folks call them nowadays.
Yeah, I just
whippersnappers.
The whippersnappers.
Oh wait! But when he connects, I think you want to. There he goes. I think he's in there.
Can you hear me?
Connect with internet audio.
Yo.
There you go.
Welcome.
There you go. You're on.
Hey,
Right,
what's up?
ladies? Hey, it's great. I appreciate you two joining us today. Giving us the opportunity to meet you and see if you're liars. So,
What
welcome.
we could also.
Kelly, you like the Cardinals?
I'm telling you right now, you guys, if I call Plague out, just believe me, okay? Just believe me.
Right, Kelly? You like
Well, I was
these?
gonna say,
You don't even know me. Don't even go there.
I like him. He's gonna live.
Because like you know what Convict does? He's like if the cop. It's like you know what Convict does? Is like when he if the cop checks someone, he'll send him a DM. Right? Like so what we could do is like if we all black out our screens and we have like a certain DM system, it could
That's
work
gonna
as having
be
like an actual
crazy.
cop and a paranoid cop.
That sounds crazy.
Like it would be like if we all black out our
complicated.
screens, so you can't see anything. We're all muted and blacked out. And like say I was a paranoid cop and JJ was the actual cop, and then like Carbon was like, hey, cop, send me a DM of who you think it is. Then Carbon just looks at the DM from JJ and me. He tells me, oh, that person's Mafia. And then JJ
Also, guys,
no, that person's innocent.
in the meantime, can everyone send me a DM in the meantime while we?
Obviously, Shogun is never narrated. This is
What happened? Wait, what are you saying? I'll be perfect. I got you.
If you have like 30 DMs every round, that'd be so much.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I wouldn't be able to handle that. Thank you. Beautiful. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 people today.
CWO for us.
So I definitely give a shout out to our newest followers. What would y'all like to do? We want to do mafia.cop civilians, or y'all want to do like? I feel like we got some fresh bodies in here. I don't want to make it too.
Let's just keep it a basic game.
I know. We gotta read them first before we just get them all in there. I feel it. All right, so it's 8 of us. So mafia, doctor, cop, civilian.
Lee, when's the last time you typed in Carbon's chat?
Can you guys see me?
I can. You want me to chat right now?
Hit the Mafia or something just so I can.
It's so weird on the phone. It's just I can't. I have to scroll.
Oh, pinball. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you can get my DM.
It's so dumb.
So Kale, if you're on the phone, you have to scroll. I have to do the same thing.
It's so stupid.
You can pick. So you can kind of go between. I think it's there's the active speaker view, and then there's the gallery view. But you have to scroll for the gallery. So I'm doing it on my iPad Pro. If there's more than this many people, I have to literally scroll through people. That's why sometimes when Carbon's like I'm showing a name and I can't see Carbon on my screen, and I'm like, you can see me, and then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta scroll over to where I can see you, give me a thumbs up or thumbs down or something like that.
Yeah, so like mine shows like 3 people at a time.
Yeah.
Like I see it, and I see JJ, I see B-Dub, and I see you, and then I see Show, and I see Pen, and I see Ice.
So what I would do is
You need to look at me. I'm just a civilian. Don't even worry.
I'm
Looking at you,
just
Ice.
gonna say I'm Mafia because I don't want to be mean and I don't want to hurt Ice.
Kale,
I like how emotional you get behind
Show
this.
your chill.
You hurt me. You're done.
I'm sorry.
You can
I'm
hear,
sorry.
You can hear the audio either way. So
I
just
didn't.
keep. If you were on
Joe totally lost my trust tonight.
I would probably keep the active.
That definitely
speaker.
happens sometimes.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Art?
Keep the active speaker on. That way it'll go to whoever's talking the most.
Is there? Hey, Art, you got a quick way to mute? Like, say I do get a roll.
So if you press on the screen,
I'm
in the
sending
top
those now.
right, there should be a mute button. It should say stop video, mute.
It just says leave.
Bye.
Bye. Get out of here.
Leave. I'm just kidding.
Just don't talk.
Gone.
Just don't talk at all.
Who do you want to vote for? He leaves.
Let me,
Okay.
let me see
Just
if I can
leave.
join. Let me see if I can join on my phone real quick, and then I'll show you.
Oh yeah, so it's hard because you gotta you're gonna have to check your DMs.
Hey, do you have
I'm gonna have to see if I can bring my camera.
Do you have note cards or a piece of paper?
Yeah, that's very important.
What you should do is just write everybody's name down and just grab it and hold it up.
Yeah.
That's what T-Rex does, and he never.
I got you. Yeah.
Almost done, everyone.
Why'd you send me Mafia, Lee?
That's what you get.
Easy. This is
Easy
gonna be,
dub.
This
Let's
is gonna
get
be,
him out of
This
here.
is gonna be an easy dub.
Easy dub.
Beat up! I'm scared of you now.
So if you hold on, sorry. Where'd it go?
Oh, that's
Gail.
I think I hear a double feedback.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, I joined his phone.
All right, so hopefully everyone has got their
hold
role.
your phone sideways.
Yeah, turn it sideways.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
And you press on Zoom at the bottom. Do you see a microphone symbol?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you press that, it should mute you. There you go. You're muted.
Cool.
Right, so that's you muted, and then you have the video, same thing.
Yep.
So it should be at the bottom of your screen. There you go. All right, we figured it out.
Thank you.
Alrighty. All right, so for those in the chat, would you like us to hide the roles, or you would like to see the roles?
Lee, I didn't get a roll.
Oh, let me
Suck
take a
at
look.
this game.
That means you're Mafia.
Did you DM me?
Yeah, clearly it's Mafia. That ain't gonna help,
Let me see.
Shogun. Shogun, it doesn't matter. She's Mafia, so.
Are you?
I just sent it to you. I sent it to you there.
It's okay. We can still win this.
Don't even show.
We can still win this as Mafia.
Alrighty.
You have to remember, Kale, to unmute when you need to talk.
No, so you want to? All right, so we say, you know, you want to see, you want to hide. Which one you want? See, hide, see, hide.
Sorry, we can't even see what that face is.
Oh yeah, it's a circle. Just a circle.
Oh my god.
Just close your eyes, Tiger. Big facts.
Oh, you
Like,
guys, FYI, because he's instantly apologizing to me right now. He's mom.
I was
No. That's not civilian.
See the roles. All right, guys. So if you're currently in chat today, if you would like to see the roles, press, drop a 1. If you would like to hide the roles, if you can drop a 2, so we can kind of see what's going on.
Lee, I didn't get a roll.
You definitely. Everyone got a roll. You sure? Let me check.
I swear, I actually didn't.
All right, let me take a look.
Yo, why is my camera absolutely awful? My god. Hold on.
You did not get your roll.
Smashes
I
your
sent
game
it to you
still.
now.
Are you in like an apartment or a dormitory? Or
I'm in an apartment.
Okay.
I'm in an apartment. Yeah.
Alrighty. So everyone make sure. So we got 1-1. Show the roles. People who don't want to see the roles can just look away. Yeah, then everyone is happy. 1 and ignore chat. True. All right. So if everyone can make sure they have chat down, it's about time to get started.
Why is this not working? God.
The reflection is bad.
Maybe it's the light. Maybe.
Show, just
All right,
stop
so
time.
for
Stop
for
time.
everyone that don't know, the roles for today is Mafia,
Your brightness is too
Cop,
up.
Civilian.
Oh, it's my
Civilian,
brightness?
Yeah.
Civilian. So like always, we're gonna make sure everyone,
Wait.
all our civilians now go to sleep because the game is about to
Siri,
start.
God.
Go to sleep.
Oh wait, there we go. Hey.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
There we
See,
go.
the
We go to
Mafia is
sleep.
still awake.
Everyone sleep time. All right, so we're going to start by waking up our Mafia. So if you are currently Mafia, can you please wake up? See each other, wave, if you like to blow kisses, whatever makes you happy. Alrighty, your job is to kill off the civilians, also outnumber them toward the end of the game to win. So yeah, Mafia, please go to sleep. Beautiful. Alrighty, next we are going to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Wave to the camera. Your job is to investigate throughout the civilians who you believe to be Mafia.
Yeah, that's about it. Go back to sleep, our cop. Now let's wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Your job is to protect whoever you believe is going to be targeting our Mafia for today. So doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty. The day starts, everyone. You can now wake up. Let's begin.
I want to put Kale and
You have
Black
3 minutes.
Plague on trial.
Jeez, Orange.
I want to vote
They're
Shogun
brand
on
new.
trial, and I want to
Might as well.
mention him tonight.
I mean, Ark, you owe us dinner and a movie first. Come on. This is after
They're
dark.
brand new.
I'm following suit after Ice Baby. JJ needs to go first round.
I didn't say JJ. I said Show's gotta go.
No,
Show?
I know.
Show's gotta go first round.
Is everything not too loud?
Kill
Not
a
too soft?
civilian, V-Dub. I don't care.
I'll follow you if you follow me.
I'll follow you if you follow me.
That's what I said.
What I like is
What is this,
because
like a
I can
coup?
see-
You guys are just alliance and just
people know
vote
the
people
rules
off? Like,
and
what is
Hey,
this?
hey, I want to vote off Ice and V-Dub. Shogun, are we gonna make that happen?
JJ's Mafia.
I'm with you, JJ. I'm with
JJ's
you.
Mafia. Shogun's
I'm with you to the end.
You guys did it second, thus making you fake.
Pinball, can we bring this back to reality? Can I get your?
Yeah, I'm just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure.
I haven't said anything. I'm just looking.
Plague, how are you?
Good.
Are you nervous being Mafia the first game?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna kill you first, just so you know.
Okay, that's fine. I like him. He's good.
That's a strat right there. Yes, I'm off you, and I'm gonna kill you.
It says I'm not following any of that stuff. Let's go, JJ.
Kale, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna argue with your partner tonight on who to kill?
I do not have a partner.
Well, what are the village? We're all your partners.
Yeah, I was about to say my partners are the village.
Yes, go village.
Pinball, you worried with Kale?
Shogun out of nowhere.
Shogun.
Arg, if y'all vote me
Shogun.
off, I promise I'm civilian.
Shogun.
Don't.
Hey, Shogun. How does it feel to be Mafia?
I'm not Mafia.
Ice, are you
I'm
Mafia?
civilian. Come on, Ice. Don't.
You're not what?
I'm a civilian.
Just let you know we have 30
Civilian.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
So, Pinball, what are you gonna do with Kale as your partner?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. You're annoying tonight. We know
If I was gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you.
JJ, I
Who
actually
else is
kinda
gonna
wanna
kill
hear
you?
you.
Everybody's killing you, JJ.
Right?
You ask anyone
Yo.
here.
Yeah, no,
JJ.
I agree with Kale. When you put,
I want to hear JJ.
I agree with Kale on that one.
The sad
hear
thing
the
is,
two new
if you
guys.
guys,
Black
if you
Plague
guys
and
right off the
Kel.
bat, then we all know.
I'll go up if Kale goes up.
Alrighty,
I want to hear
guys.
from
It
Black
is
Plague and Kale, the new guys.
alrighty, everyone. It is now time for trial. Who would you like to put to trial
I think
today?
Black Plague.
I'm gonna second what Pinball.
I can't even.
I hear Pinball. I hear
No,
Shogun.
sorry,
Who else?
I'm seconding Pinball's
Yeah,
votes.
Black Plague and Kel.
Yeah, new
Black
guys
Plague
go
and
up.
Dub and I both vote for Black Plague and Kel.
So
Me too.
Black Pale and Kel. Can I hear some seconds? All seconds all around. Alrighty, Black Plague. It is your turn to defend
You're just
yourself.
staring at me.
I'm just a civilian, just trying to figure this out. Can't do Pinball's role, but I'm trying to. Yeah, just civilian. I don't have any suspicions really. I'm first game on, so I'm just gonna say
B-minus,
JJ for the heck of
B-minus.
it.
I give him a B-minus.
You. I like it. Alrighty.
Watches, don't let it fool you.
All right, now I just want to make sure I say your name. Is it Kale?
Yes, sir.
All right, Kale. Okay, you are now on trial. Can you please defend yourself?
Okay, guys, I am 100% civilian. I just want to say that I thought it was a little suspicious that JJ was coming at me right off the back. Like, I feel like he hasn't been doing that tonight. I don't know. I just feel like it's been suspicious to me. I'm a civilian. You can vote me off. It's okay. That's all I got. First time
Alrighty.
playing.
Alrighty, so just to let you know, there's currently 8 people. To have somebody taken off, you need
I don't know how to
5
defend
votes
myself.
to be majority. So if you like Black Peg and you would like to vote him off today, please put your hand up now. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we have no votes now for Cal. If you think he is Mafia and you would like to vote him off, please vote now. And 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so no one dies. no one dies tonight. So now, if all our amazing civilians,
Doctor, please say.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Rest your eyes, everyone. Alrighty, so we will start by waking up our Mafia. Mafia, can you please wake up? Please let me know, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. Mafia, please go to sleep. Next person I'm going to wake up today is our cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, Cop, I'll be sending you a DM if you are still alive. Alrighty, Cop, you can please go to sleep. Now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if all our amazing civilians can please wake up. The sun is starting to go up. Alrighty, so we have some bad news today. The Mafia has been out doing their regular craziness. They knew that this person was going down to the rivers and the place in the areas down by the lake where they did that thing that time, and sadly, we would like to say we have lost. Pinball. Sorry, Pinball, you did not make it this time. Alrighty. So now the day continues.
Shogun, I was supposed to be Mafia.
I'm not Mafia. I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian.
Oh my.
JJ.
I just want to do sound testing. Can you hear me, Shogun? Can you hear me? No.
I've ever seen you go in the first round.
Ice Mafia?
Why do you always assume that you're going in the first round?
It's
a mystery to us all. Who knows?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of other people.
I don't know if the chat knows. Sushi, how's it going, Darius? Good to see you. Welcome.
Our famous Queen Bee likes to do that.
It is a mystery.
I was just curious. Like I said, maybe it happens in other games that I don't play with you, so I was just curious why you're always like every.
When there's a story that relates to me, I always feel like it's gonna be. Okay. Like I live by a river.
V-Dub, what about you? We didn't really hear from you.
So,
I was just a civilian trying to pay attention to. With the new guys, it's always a little bit harder. As far as being
Hal is
vocal
new to the game, but he started out coming firing.
Any sort of cue, I don't know when you would be lying, to tell you the truth, so I can't really tell on the two of you. Ice Baby and Shogun going back and forth I find interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know if that means that they could possibly be together,
I want to let you know,
if one
V-Dub
of them has a role.
is playing a strat here.
Just trying to.
What he's
deter
doing
it
is
to the other person.
he's spitting straight facts.
Argues.
And that's one of the strats.
Not really.
If you like to do well in Mafia, just be honest. Once again, you may
I was
have
about
to
to say,
take a lot of
Shogun,
to yourself with being
kind of,
honest.
he's
All the way
my
through the
other side of JJ, loose cannon, kind of like 1 minute, he's quiet, and then you call him out, and he's like, what? Like, and you don't know whether that's because he's getting voted off first round, or because he's the serial killer of Mafia. But Ice, I don't know what you are, but I'm telling you,
Just
you
wants
have
me
not
gone.
left. She has not left that, and see how she does that all of a sudden. She's like, "Oh, really?" Earlier when I did this is her normal thing.
Just to let you know, you have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30
but
seconds.
she has
until
not
trial.
left her hand from her face the entire time.
She hasn't been. She honestly
out.
hasn't been doing that all night. I've been watching her. She's been literally on her chin the whole night, and honestly, she hasn't been guilty.
She hasn't had her a role.
I don't think.
No, I'm asking Kel. Do you want to vote her out?
I think it was.
I don't
think it could've
care.
been
I'm
V-Dub.
just saying that she does not look suspicious because of that reason. Like, I will not say that she looks suspicious because has her hand on her chin.
Alrighty. It's now time to trial. Who would you like to put up for trial today?
I want Kill to nominate people.
Okay.
I want
if I was to
JJ to
nominate someone,
people.
I'm going to stick with the same person.
Ooh, what a play by
JJ, what kind of player? What kind of game you
person.
playing?
What are we doing?
My
is very
same person is JJ. My same person from round 1 is JJ.
Alrighty, so do we have any seconds on JJ? Anybody? Alright, we have JJ. Anybody else that we'd like to put on trial today?
Yeah, I want to hear Ice Baby.
Ice Baby's gonna say me. You already know she's going after me.
I'll hear. I'd like to hear Ice Baby too.
So JJ and Ice Baby are not on trial. JJ, please defend yourself.
Let's see. I think pinball dying early is meaning one of the newbies is Mafia, which is I was trying to figure out kill. Plague's like doing the like veteran stuff, and it's weird. I don't know, with this hand movement on his face a couple times. So that's why I wanted to kind of put some pressure on kill. Ice Baby, I don't think you're a roll from what I've read, but that probably means, hey, look, these two are Mafia, so boot them out. So there you go. That's all I got.
Alrighty, Cal. Now please defend yourself.
Wait, Ice
No, it's Ice Baby. Ice Baby. Sorry. Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
Interesting.
I'm just a civilian. Shogun's Mafia.
I'm not.
No, I really, I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to read these newbies, but I don't know. V-Dub, I feel like, is acting normal. Arg's acting normal. I don't know. I'm a civilian, though, guys. Let's see where the next round takes us.
Alrighty. There's currently 7 people total, so we need a total of 4 votes to lynch somebody off today.
New people, pay attention on votes.
Alrighty, so we're going to start with JJ. If you would like JJ to be voted off today, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that's 2 votes. Now to Ice Baby. If you would like Ice Baby to be voted off today, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 2-2. Those are not majority.
Why people voting?
Alrighty, so now the Mafia gets away with it. Everyone, can you please go to sleep? Rest. The sun is now going down. Sleepy time. Alrighty, we're gonna start this night by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. Next person we're going to wake up today is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, Cop, I will send you a DM if you're still alive. Alrighty, Cop, please go to sleep. Now if our doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, Doctor. Doctor, you can please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the sun is slowly rising, and now our civilians start to wake up from this beautiful town. Good morning, civilians. I am here to tell you, while you were sleeping, bad things only happened. Sorry to say it, but the Mafia have done it again. They are now traveling this site down by the alley where they knew this one person would frolic by. Somebody was smelling the roses, and sadly, we lost somebody, and we have to say goodbye to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, you have been
No, this is
killed.
a setup.
Alrighty, the day starts.
Listen. Stop. So I am the cop. I checked Black first round. He is civilian. I checked Kale next round. He is Mafia. I will add to this that multiple times now, or at least once, they've had to tell Mafia to go to sleep multiple times. So that's a noob move. I've been there, done that. So Kale, Mafia, Black, civilian. I don't know about anybody else. That's all I had. So Doctor, if you didn't save her, so save yourself or save me or whatever. But yep, that's it.
It's very interesting.
I'm done.
Powerful by art.
So you say Kale?
Question, can y'all hear me?
Mafia?
Hopefully.
Kale is Mafia. Black is
Shogun, can you hear me?
That's all I know. I don't.
This is no.
Okay.
Before you
Just
ask
gotta
anything,
make sure, I ain't trying to give out no.
I don't know
no
what
sneak peeks.
the Mafia was trying to do with that move, and I know me and Ice Baby had our beef or whatever that was. But
Probably.
I think they're trying to set me up, and I'm not. I'm not Mafia.
And I will say, I that makes me believe you more, Shogun, because unless you're Mafia and you know that move, again, we were talking about the whole progression of the game.
Yeah, we do know the moves now. We know the
The
possibilities.
next person I was going to check was Ice, because I checked Black, good, Kale, bad, and then I was going to go for
JJ?
Ice because I thought Ice was bad.
Simple.
But she
Kill.
wasn't,
Who's your
so-
partner?
I plead the fifth.
So we're voting off Kale, I'm assuming.
I plead the fifth.
JJ, I had a question for you. What called you out on somebody it being new? Is it so the first vote of pinball? You think that what makes pinball have a target to? I mean, I wouldn't have thought pinball when I was new. I'm just curious as to where you got that train of thought.
You don't want us like veterans to be around, because as a veteran player, I always would kill off the newbies because I don't know how to read people.
You would let
I
the
also,
newbies stay alive
after last game, I wouldn't
so
let
they can make the tough decision toward the end because they wouldn't
beat
be
up
able to read anybody.
waste a lot of time with his questions, like he did with who should the doctor save when he turned out to, I think, to be Mafia. So don't
Just to let
count
you know,
him
we
as
have
asking a
30
good
seconds
question.
remaining until trial.
Yeah.
Once again, 30 seconds.
So
It's simple.
make your decisions.
We vote off Kill now, and then we either vote off me or Vito after that.
Fair.
Yep.
That's fair.
Alrighty, who would y'all like to put on trial for
Only
this
Kale.
evening?
Kale.
Only
Just
one
Kale.
today?
Sorry, brother.
One.
You heard-
Alrighty. So, Kale,
came
you
out.
are now on the stand. Please defend yourself.
I plead the fifth. I'm caught.
Alrighty, there's a total of 6 people to get rid of Kale today. We need 4 votes. So if you would like to vote Kale out, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is unanimous. Kale, you have been lynched.
How do I hide myself?
Mute the
Great
mic
question.
and then mute the volume or mute the video at the bottom.
Should be a little camera.
Yep.
There you go.
Alrighty. So now if everyone can please
Come on, doctor. Do good.
go to sleep. Alrighty. So now the sun has finally set, and with that night arrival, we are going to wake up our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you so much. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty. So now we are going to wake up our cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, I will send you a message if you're still alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now we're going to wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you so much. Doctor, please go to sleep. So as everyone finally goes to sleep, the sun slowly starts to rise. And with that, our civilians start to awaken. Civilians, please wake up. Wake up, wake up. Oh, they can hear me, sorry. Alrighty, with that being said, the sun now rises and the civilians wake up. Civilians, please wake up.
I think you missed something.
Oh, no, actually, no, I paused it. I don't know how much I missed, but I did wake up the doctor. So I probably missed it. I'll wake up the doctor again one more time for you. If y'all close your eyes and go back to sleep. But I did use it on the mic.
You're dead.
It did work.
R.I.P.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't know. My doctor hurt me. I don't know what happened. All right, doctor, please wake up. Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. You can please go to sleep. Now, everyone, please wake up. Everyone, please wake up. Alrighty. So now the day has begun. I have a story for you today. Back at it again when it comes to the Mafia. They've been out and about doing their regular do, and they came upon a person they did not like. So sadly, I'll have to say goodbye to Arg. Arg, you have been killed.
Okay.
Alrighty, the day now begins.
So we don't lynch. Plague, you're gonna die, probably, because you're confirmed. Which means it's gonna be me, V-Dub, and Shogun.
Shogun, you're in me.
Assuming the doctor is really dead because Lee messed up, but...
Yo, wait, no, we know. I feel like the doctor's dead. Fucking dead as hell. Lee, you scuffed that, but it's okay. JJ, are you really a civilian?
They monsters.
Alright, I think we just vote off V-Dub. I think we win.
I'm not gonna vote until next round.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna push to vote now for the Mafia, so I think we just waited. It's either Plague or JJ that's gonna die.
Are you?
I mean, I think they would keep me around.
I think 100% Plague's dead because he's confirmed. It would be stupid for him to stay alive. No offense, bud, you're dead. V-Dub, what do you think?
I don't know if I would necessarily. I mean, yeah, he's confirmed, but leaving him just means that two people have to argue to a new person. I mean, out of anything, I would want to keep somebody like him around. I mean, that makes the most sense. But
we'll see.
I'm too nervous.
But yeah, I don't think you lynch here. Just
yeah,
because.
No, definitely not. We're not going to pull an ice baby.
We have 30 seconds into trial, unless we would like to skip the trial now.
Can we just go back to sleep?
Is there anybody who would like to put up on trial?
Sleep, bro.
Anybody for trial?
Nah.
No, this round's pretty much pointless.
Alrighty. With that being said, Mafia has got away with the kill now. If everyone can please go to sleep.
Head doctor, save one of us.
You suck, JJ. I hate your face. I hate your face. Alrighty, let's begin. I'm gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you so much, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Now I'm going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? JJ, shut your mouth.
Palm trees, Bud Light.
Shut your mouth. Alrighty, cop, if you're still alive, I will send you a DM.
Don't waste the time, please.
No, cop. Shh, cop, please. Go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up.
Okay, I
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Lee from this
Alrighty, thank you so much, Doctor. Y'all sleep. No, there's no sleepwalkers in this town. Y'all better go to sleep before you die. Kill you off right now. Everyone in the town dies. Alrighty. Doctor, please go to sleep. With that being said, the sun slowly rises up and the civilians wake up. I have a story for you today. I'm killing all of y'all. Killing you all. Alright, so the day begins and the Mafia are back at it again, doing the recklessness of the recklessness. And they found somebody. Then the doctor almost saved them.
Yeah, I bet they did.
Sadly, that did not happen, and we lost Shogun. Shogun, you have been killed. The day now begins.
So here's what's gonna happen, Plague. I'm gonna vote for V-Dub, and V-Dub's gonna vote for me, and you're gonna have to make the decision. Have fun. It's a fun decision, man. You can be right 100% of the time if you choose to vote V-Dub.
What do you think, V-Dub?
I ask JJ questions because I've been trying to get a read on him all night long. He asks people questions because he wants to hear their response and then pay attention to someone else's. That's his game. And so if you pay attention, I actually feel like he calls out people before thinking that that's who the person is. I don't think he ever calls the person immediately and thinks that's who it is. He asks that question. So I find it interesting, you know, he at this point, he hasn't ever called me. So he clearly thinks that it's me. I don't know if it's changed in different games, but...
Well, it's not me, and I know Plague's confirmed, so it's obviously you.
Wouldn't it be the same if I said it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plague has to decide, unfortunately. It's fun for a newbie, but like you said the round before, you know, keep the newbie in and make it a hard decision.
Well, right, you can't go with two veteran people. That's never the way that it works. Anytime it goes down to 3, there's always somebody who hasn't played the most.
It's always...
Unless Plague and Arg were Mafia and this is like a million IQ play, but nope. I don't think that's going to happen.
Alrighty, so we have 15 seconds of trial. We can start trial now because everybody will be on trial. So we're going to start with Black. Black Plague, please defend yourself.
It's just a Hail Mary at this point. That's all I can say. I gotta go with my gut. That's all I gotta do.
Alrighty. Now Vida, please defend yourself.
It's interesting that JJ pointed that out at the very end. That's all I have.
Alrighty, now JJ, please defend yourself.
Civilian, I'm gonna vote for V-Dub because he's Mafia, because you're confirmed. That's what it is. You vote, make the right decision. Time to go to sleep. Right, Lee? Sorry.
Yes, indeed. So what we're going to do, everyone is going to put their head down. And for whoever you would like to vote, you will then raise your hand. Once again, there are 3 people in total. And we need a majority of 2 to, lynch this person from the town. We are going to start with Black. If you would like to vote him off from the island, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you would like to vote for V-Dub, if you would like to take V-Dub on the island, if you can put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hand down now. If you would like to vote for JJ, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hand down. Alrighty, we can now wake up. We have a decision made, and we had a tie from this. Not a tie, sorry. We have a the doctor saved everyone. But sorry to say, we have decided to vote off V-Dub. So with that being said,
good job.
Congratulations to the town. GG's to the town.
Good play, V-Dub.
Arg, why would you post
Sorry,
my
V-Dub.
name?
What's that?
Why would you show everybody my name?
Yes, you definitely. I was like, no,
That's-
you can't show.
I mean that.
Yeah,
Bring that up for a reason.
I realize. Yeah, I think JJ covered that. That's why I didn't want to vote that one round. I did it because I was like, I was confused by the whole like, I don't know, the whole doc being gone. But I posted your name because I was the cop and I found you. So
you should do it.
It was a bad move.
Don't
It
do
was a
that,
bad
Coach.
move on my part. It was a bad move.
I didn't want to bring that up at all when he did it.
Yeah.
I seen. I was like,
bad.
dang, you know, showed it off. And the thing about I couldn't point it out either because it just. Showed.
Yeah, the minute I did it, I was like.
Did that influence your vote, Plague?
Yeah.
No, what influenced my vote was when he basically said that he was going to save me to the end. That's what.
Oh, when V-Dub said that?
Yeah, you said you're basically dead, and V-Dub's like, no, I'll keep him until the end. So I was like, that's a smart move, so why not?
JJ, would you have brought Plague to the end?
No.
You wouldn't have brought JJ or Plague to the end.
No.
Why though? I usually like the.
Who would you have brought?
Yeah,
they'd be like, I don't.
It's harder for the vets to battle it out.
I don't
It's
trust the
harder for the
newbies at
vets.
all.
Because you can't read the new people. It's
Well,
harder for
Kale
the
kind of
vets
came
to
in there
battle
pretty
it out.
strong early on. Was like, this is what's going on, and I was like, oh.
What do you mean, Lee? I just
No, no,
said
you
it was
can't- you can't
JJ.
brought-
I
I know,
just
I
went up
would've brought
straight up. I was like, it's JJ.
Or I would have.
That was powerful.
even
That was powerful
Ice
play. I didn't
or
expect that.
Shogun.
It was good. You tried.
You bring
Yeah,
somebody
I thought it
that you
could've
feel
been-
like
it
you
could have
can.
been like a pinball play.
I stayed on JJ for 2 rounds. That was my only go, and then Arg checked me. I had no clue.
If I thought
First
it was
round, I'm
Shogun,
like shaking in my boots. I didn't know
JJ,
who
so
the
you
fuck
mean-
was who.
So JJ, you mean to say that if it's you, me, Plague, and Arg, you're gonna kill Plague and leave me and Arg to swing our votes?
What? That's wild, JJ. Which I understand.
Hold on.
Your play is your play. I wouldn't like that.
I understand it because every time I've watched like my wife be the last one, Ice be the last one, it's kind of like they just have no clue and they just throw their hand up whenever they think.
Right.
It's not a planned decision.
Because I know you guys. I can read you guys. Like, and I kind of know how to talk to you.
But the two of us almost think that you're ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, so that would've got you.
It also
That would
sucked.
not look
Like,
good for
honestly, V-Dub, honestly, you probably should have killed JJ because I was just going in on him. I was just like going in on him, and I was your partner.
Yeah, but it was.
See,
is
But yeah,
I'm not
honestly,
gonna
they would have
lie.
made it seem like you were my.
I'm not
Honestly,
gonna lie.
No, I'm just
V-Dub-
saying. I'm just saying. Kill him. Leave somebody else. I mean,
I think that would be a bad.
I'm not
That would be a
gonna
bad
lie,
play because they
JJ.
said they felt
I
like
legit-
Mafia was early or like new.
Yeah.
I legit thought you was mom.
I mean,
because usually 99.9% of the time, if I have a role, you call me out and you're like, Ice doesn't have a role this game, and I was like,
Were you Doc?
Well,
I
to
was Doc.
speak to this,
Oh, yeah,
V-Dub,
I'm sorry.
V-Dub,
I
so,
didn't see it.
so
You didn't show
if
it that
JJ, if it was
Maybe I'm
JJ and V-Dub and me left, that would be a really hard decision because it's
No,
really hard for me to read you.
could have
And it's
could have
really-
pinned it on
and I
Ice.
just don't trust JJ. So like I would probably vote for you. So if you were
You would have
Mafia,
pinned it on me,
you're
I
alive, 'cause
eventually
I'll
would've
probably put it on.
Yeah,
JJ.
you would have came out
And,
as late doctor,
yeah.
and it would have backfired on you.
It wouldn't have been late though. I got killed the second night.
I'm just saying that it could have backfired because a late doctor is so untrustworthy.
Like I said, V-Dub, I just don't trust new people because I can't read them yet.
No, I get it. I was just pointing out to Plague that to me, I don't know if yours is
I
a
didn't know
common.
who to kill.
I don't know
I
if
don't
yours.
know if it is
Yeah.
or not. I really don't.
I mean, picking pinball, I thought that pinball would have called me out at some point. I don't. Usually, he would have picked me up on 2 rounds. Like it's happened many times, and so I was like, I've got to get rid of pinball right off the bat.
Yeah,
Like
that
that's
makes
not
more
even.
sense.
That's not even a thought to me. And then when Shogun and Ice kept going back and forth, I'm like, one of them has a role. I don't know who. It's why I said it aloud. One of them has a role.
and I agreed with you. Yeah.
That's why I was like, when you first said it, I was like, it's not that I don't want JJ gone. It's that
No, you're good.
I thought that one of them had a role, and I'm like,
I knew
you
JJ was civilian as shit. Like I knew he was.
Yeah, if anything, you want to get rid of the people that roll that can find you.
And I had no clue. Arg is just sitting there chilling. Like I'd have no clue.
Yeah.
So my whole thing, right, was my whole thing was check the new guys. I was mainly suspicious of Black at first. He came back as civilian. I was like, okay, good. And then I was going, crap, who do I go for next? Who do I go for next? And then I heard, yeah, I literally was suspicious of Ice too. And then I was like, and then I heard like, go back to sleep. And then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, maybe this could be another new person, right? Who's not like clued into the game. So I was like, let me check Kale. Get back Mafia. I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like,
fuck
crap,
you,
why
Arg.
everybody else left? then you guys took out Pinball because he was going to be one of my next. But you guys took out Pinball. I was like, well, that makes it easy for me.
Okay,
and then,
Shogun, who would you have voted for?
But I'll say this. Hold on. Before that, real quick, B-Dub.
Yeah.
You ask questions. That's what made me go for you for a cop, because you asked another question to JJ, and we had just got off of that about how you ask questions and I do the logical response and everything else. So I was like, he went right back to it. So I searched you and it was like Mafia, and I was like, oh hell yeah. And then we had
my problem with JJ,
and then told everybody.
Yeah. And then my problem with JJ is that he does that same thing every single time, and so I'm trying to get a read on what changes, because nobody confronts him. They either call him ridiculous or just blow him off. Like that's nobody ever like this time. I was actually like, how do I put blame on JJ? That was my thought pattern. Like
the thing about it, JJ, Vita, when you said that last game, I was like, oh snap, that actually is so true.
Yeah.
You know? JJ over here
Vita,
sliding under the radar.
Hey, Vita, I didn't see you wake up first round. Like the first round, whenever we were giving up rolls, I was like, am I Mafia by myself? Like I'm gonna lose so quick.
Yeah, no.
Who would you have voted
You're on
for?
the phone, so you have to flip.
Me?
Shogun.
Yeah, if you're on the phone,
What's up?
if you're on the
Who
phone,
would you have voted for?
I'm zoned out.
somebody wake up.
I probably
Slide
would.
left, slide
Honestly, I probably would have pulled a Carbon and probably voted for you, JJ. Mostly for the reason that like I hardly see you in the top 3, so it makes it sus. It makes it so sus. Like I've been with V-Dub in the top 3 before multiple times, so it's like understandable. But I've never seen you in the top 3, JJ. So I would have voted you off. Like my hand would have been up going JJ, because I was like,
I've been there a few times.
I haven't seen it though. I haven't seen you in the top 3, so I don't know. It's just like that
Very
would have been like.
rarely as a civilian.
Are we trying to get another game in?
Yeah, we got.
I got to do the rolls.
I got my nerves. I got my first game nerves out of the way. I was a little nervous.
I gotta hop off.
Yeah, spin the rolls.
Let's
go.
Vita, oh dang, I actually spin the rolls
Vita
already, so-
Later, Vita.
Damn.
One more, Vita. One more.
No,
Bye,
I can't.
Vita.
I can't. You guys have a good night. Arg ruined it for me. He ratted me out, and now I'm all mad. I'm gonna create. I'm getting a little doll, and I'm gonna stab it and pretend it's Arg.
Oh, stop!
It's okay.
Don't say that here.
No,
It's okay. You guys haven't traded Chris Bryant yet. It's okay. You're fine. You're having a good year so far.
This was my last dying breath that I
You guys-
called you out.
You guys have a good night.
See you, bud.
Good night, Vita.
Hey, Vita.
Emo's Pizza.
Vita trying to do the Lee play there, where he's asking what he's seeing.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, I see some skill. I see what is going on.
I'm a horrible freaking doctor, okay? Can we just throw that out there?
You did better that time. I didn't see
that
it.
roll.
Well, you just saved yourself first round instead of second round.
Yeah, and you guys always tell me, well, if the pressure's not on you, don't save yourself. But then
I know. Was the pressure on you first round? Was the pressure on you first round?
I honestly
so that's why you
don't
wouldn't have
know.
saved yourself. Yeah.
I honestly don't know, because it's getting to the point of where like I'm playing with these guys enough that JJ can read me, Arg can read me, Pinball is like suspicious of me all the time.
No, I knew you had a roll. I just like.
I cannot read it.
First thing I did when I went in chat.
Ice, that's why you can't. That's why
you did.
Ice, that's why you can't trust any of them. You have to trust me.
It's so. It's honestly.
That's one reason why I like Pinball.
You have lied to
when he
us
thinks
so
you have a
heavy.
roll,
I have to.
He's
This
not
is
gonna
like
call you out.
I'm trying to
Honestly,
get it right.
You play out the roll.
No, you hurt my feelings.
Honestly, can I do speaker? Like, is that a possible thing?
It may sound like trash, and we're trying to get the best sound.
My phone's gonna fucking die if I
Lee,
don't do that.
Lee, I apologize for taking over the night phase. I won't do that anymore.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I was like, "Who? He's so reckless. We need to kill him off next night."
You messed that up.
I did not. I did. I was muted, but the stream heard me.
We were waiting for like 10 minutes, and I'm like,
the stream heard me call out. Yep. One more time.
Testing.
Yeah, you're.
Yes.
That's fine. Good.
Well, you're speaking into the mic.
Are we good?
Yeah. We actually
good enough. Sit back a little bit and talk.
you a mess, Pinball. You're a mess.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to flip.
You're a
I
mess.
call it like I see it.
You are a monster. It's good enough for dark.
You got to get those.
Just tell me who your partner is, so we can have another game after this. Okay, Ice Baby?
Me? JJ.
Well, I'm a civilian, so that definitely
can
means Shogun as
Can
well.
we make sure everyone got their role?
I got mine. It says civilian on it, unfortunately. Can't be Mafia.
Alright, for everyone that do not know, welcome to the stream.
What does the
We are
fool
playing
do?
Mafia. This evening we have some amazing people with us.
Well, okay, that's what I said, JJ. Okay.
So the roles in which we have today are 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, and the remaining civilians. Just want to make sure everyone has a role. If I'm looking up in the sky right now, I see the sun setting. And it's starting to get dark outside. With that being said, civilians, please go to sleep. Sleepy time. I know it is so wild. Alright, so now we're going to introduce to the people everyone's role. Let's start by waking up the bad guys. Mafia, can you please wake up? Look at your partner, wave, do all in what you need to do. Your job is to kill as many of the civilians as possible, leaving yourself to outnumber them toward the end and ultimately win the game. Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person we'll be waking up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. How you doing, cop? Your role, your job today is to investigate whoever you believe is to be Mafia. So yeah, cop, please go to sleep. Now we are going to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, doctor. Your job is, of course, to save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. It's all up to you to save the day. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, if I'm starting to realize, I think that is the sun once again, and it's slowly rising into the sky. With that being said, civilians, please wake up, and the day begins.
Pinball?
That'll be interesting.
What's up?
Can I hear it?
You can hear it. I'm just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure yet.
But nothing for sure yet.
Black, what's up?
Just trying to figure it out.
Kind of smiling.
I always smile. I'm a weirdo like that.
Does he?
Shogun.
Go get to the bottom of it.
Hey, Shogun, are you good? You're civilian?
Yeah, I'm civilian, homie.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, yes.
Shogun.
Yes.
What are you?
Ice, stop.
Ice, don't
I know, she just pulled it right there.
Plague, you're too obvious, man.
Plague, you're definitely Mafia. For sure. I'm definitely
Mafia. It might be a role. It might be Mafia, but it's a role. Why?
Plague.
Why are you this obvious? Who's your partner? Who's your partner?
I don't have a partner. I have the civilian as a partner.
I don't know about that one.
What?
It's true. You can vote me out.
Getting dangerous in here, ladies and gentlemen.
No, don't vote him off. He doesn't have a partner. Dang it.
He doesn't have a partner.
JJ?
No, I'm a civilian. I'm trying to figure it out.
JJ, you're
Alrighty.
as fuck.
We have 30 seconds until trial.
say
Once
Kel
again, 30
cut
seconds until trial.
Yeah, don't curse, Kel.
Sorry, my bad.
What'd you say though?
I
He
said
said I'm
JJ
Mafia.
Mafia.
AF. You can say AF.
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 Arg, is Pinball your partner?
I think it's Ice.
I'm a civilian.
Pinball, is Arg your
So we're
partner?
partners.
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. It's now time for trial. Who are the people you would like to
And
put
we're
on for
civilians?
trial today?
I'm a civilian.
I'd like to hear from
partners?
Kel because I don't.
I say Ice.
So we have one vote for Cal.
Because we're civilians?
Ice and Cal.
I had Ice, I had Cal. Any seconds? Any other?
I want to hear JJ for sure.
Alright, so I hear a second for Cal and I see a second for Ice. Anybody else?
Second for JJ.
Oh,
Kel
JJ.
wanted JJ. I want Kel and JJ.
Alright, so for anybody who would like to put JJ up, if you can put your hand up now. Alrighty, if you like Ice Baby, can you put your hand up now? If you like Cal, please put your hand up now. Once again, guys, everyone, you have 2 votes. So if you can use your 2 votes to vote. Right now we have JJ on trial. Anybody else? Shogun, if any,
dude, I just spilled water. Hold on.
If anybody would like to,
I just spilled water. I just spilled water. Give me a second.
If anybody would like to vote Shogun, please put your hand up now.
I wouldn't mind hearing Shogun.
Oh my god, I spilled water.
So
Give
now,
me a sec. I'm a mess.
He's so
I'm trying to get my life together, man.
All right, so now we have JJ and Shogun on trial. We'll start with you, JJ. Please defend yourself.
Okay, well, Plague, I'm sorry. I hope you find somebody, and I hope the doctor saves Plague tonight. If you're the cop, if you're the doctor, save yourself tonight. You gotta roll, and I don't think it's Mafia. I really think Pinball and Arc are together as Mafia, from what I've seen. That's all I got. I'm a civilian.
Alrighty, now to Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself.
And Lee's muted.
Aw, jeez.
Shogun, would you like to defend yourself?
Thank you so much, JJ, for your assistance. God dang, I'm so new.
I would love to defend myself.
I literally said it, and I'm like, why is Shogun just staring at me? Is he not going to answer it? And then as soon as I finished it, JJ was like, well, Trey's muted.
He's got a
Let's
flood
keep on.
in his basement, apparently.
No, I had my bottle and it spilled water, so I was trying to get out. It was like all over. It was like creeping towards my laptop, so I was like trying to like wipe it up before I got there, before anything happened. But
all right, Shogun, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm definitely not Mafia. JJ knows this. So does Ice Baby. That's all I have to say. I don't think we should vote off anybody this round. I think we should wait it out.
We have to vote off.
It's round 1, homie.
All right, once again, this is now trial. No. So Shogun, does that be it for your trial today?
Yeah, that's it. I'm a civilian.
All right, so we have 2 people on trial. Just let you know the 7 people. If you would like to list somebody from the town, you need 4 votes. Alrighty, so we're going to start with JJ. So JJ, if you would like to vote JJ off, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's
Yep. Hold it.
Alrighty, that is not majority. Now for Shogun, if you'd like to vote Shogun, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so there's no one lynch off for the town. Alrighty, what is that? Is that a bird? Is that a plane? Is that? No, that's just the moon setting. Alright, everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, so the moon is finally out and it's nice and quiet in the air, but then the bad people start to lurk and I must wake up the Mafia, please wake up, Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Alright, Mafia, please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. I will send you a DM if you are still alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Now if our doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to say? I could be muted again, jeez. Yep. Alrighty, now to our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to say? All right, doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, so as we continue, the sun starts to rise and the sun is now out. Well, we have a story for you today. Well, back at it again. The Mafia is back to the old ways doing... Y'all can hear me? Yes. You can wake up. All civilians, please wake up. Sorry, my mic was going in and out sometimes, so it could be muted. Sorry. But the Mafia are back at it again, out there doing their dirty. Unfortunately, they decided to go down to the bowling alley where they knew this one person would be. They went to attack and missed their target. I just want to let you know, no one has died. The day continues.
Don't come out.
Go.
Well, I don't know.
JJ
There's
messed up.
7. There's 7 people.
Stop calling out rules.
No,
JJ
if
confused.
the doc saves someone,
OP move. That was an OP move.
they can confirm themselves and confirm who they saved.
Yeah.
Doc shouldn't come out. Only if you save yourself does Doc come out.
Right. Only if they save themselves
Why is
one.
that?
Or
Because you know he dies the next round. Because
or if the cop found a Mafia member, the cop comes out
for
first.
If the cop is alive, then come out.
Well, read
But
some of
if
the
you
tells,
found,
you can see how well people lie.
even if a cop found a civilian that is
This
still
might be
alive,
worth it. It might be worth it.
but not if they're dead. If they're dead, don't do it.
Because if the cop found a civilian and the doctor saved a different civilian, that's 4, which would mean we pretty much win the game.
But we don't know if Doc saved us.
Interesting moves here.
We don't know
If y'all notice how
No, we know the doc
saved us.
Yeah, it's the first night, right? It has to be.
Like,
it had
we
to
know
be.
that, but like we don't know if the Doc saved themselves.
Yeah,
if the doc saved themselves, then
they should come out if they save themselves.
Doc saved themselves.
I'm saying they should come out if they save the
Pinball.
civilian. They should come out if they
No,
Well, they saved themselves. They can't
If the
save
doctor
themselves again.
saves themselves, they come out, so that way the Mafia can't use the doctor as a role.
Wait.
Are you the cop or are you the doctor?
I'm a civilian.
Did you find a Mafia member or did you save
How
yourself?
can I find a civilian?
If you're the doctor and you save somebody else, don't
come out.
Think.
Only yourself.
Did you save
Only
yourself?
save yourself.
Wait.
If you think
Hold on,
about
hold
it,
on.
saying.
If you're
right now, if
you're a doctor,
the
and you
cop
saved
comes
a
out,
civilian.
no, the doctor comes out, show who the doctor, who
Arg
is
is
saved,
Mafia.
and then a cop.
Arg is
That's
Mafia.
three people.
If you
saved,
save the
there's
civilian,
4
you just
people
save yourself
remaining.
the next
You
round.
kind of
The question is that a good
Yeah,
idea?
exactly. Because if you save the civilian, that's a confirmed role, right? Because
I
they
think
didn't die.
JJ nailed it
yourself
right
the
on the
next
dot.
round.
You can
I think
save
Arg's
yourself.
Mafia, I think Pinball's Mafia, I think Plague's Cop, and either Shogun or Kill is Doc.
All right, we have 15
Go
seconds
with it,
until
same
trial.
thing.
Once again, 15 seconds until trial.
That doesn't make any sense.
Plague, who
If
did you
can
check?
save.
I didn't check anybody. I'm the civilian.
You're not helping.
I don't think he's the doctor.
Did you check me?
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Who's the 2 people you would like to put on trial for this evening?
Me and Arg.
Or just one of them. Arg.
Okay, I'll second kill
It's
Nord.
an odd, it's an Arg.
Alright,
it's an odd
so we
number.
have
We're not
Cal and
murderers.
Arg. Alright, so we're gonna start with Cal. Please defend yourself.
Okay, I'm 100% civilian. It is definitely Arg and Plague, 100%. I don't really I don't have any way to. I think it's Arg for sure. I don't really have a way to explain it. All I know is I'm a civilian, 100% civilian. My suspicions have switched off of JJ. I think JJ is in it for the town for sure.
So you're a civilian like you were last game.
I
Once again,
didn't really
it's,
defend myself last game. did I?
alright.
Defend himself.
It's only this way. It's on currently on trial. Go ahead, Cal.
Sorry,
Yeah.
don't
You're
talk.
definitely Mafia, 100%. Arg is definitely Mafia, vote him off. That's all I gotta say. 100% civilian.
Alrighty, now Art, please defend yourself.
All right, so I know JG has any insights. That's fine, but the doctors should only come out if they save themselves. That's one thing. That makes sense because then you can prove that you are yourself. But let's say that Ice is the doctor and she saved JJ. She can confirm that JJ did not die at night and he is a civilian, and then confirm herself and save herself, or save someone else if she doesn't feel she's gonna be targeted. I don't understand why people aren't like putting that into effect. It's not just because I say that you come out when you're one thing means you can't save yourself. You obviously, if you did not save yourself, you saved someone else, which means you can save yourself, which means the doc would then either go, or the mafia would go past you to try to find somebody else, or assuming you'd save yourself. That's how we've done this before, right? So if you can confirm multiple roles that way, and then the mafia has to play the game of, are you going to save yourself next? Are they going to target you and then you're safe and then you know for a fact, or are you going to play the game of mafia assumes that you're going to save yourself, they go for someone else, and then you go. You know what I mean? So it doesn't make much sense as to why I'm being put on trial for this, because again, it's logic. But I don't know what Kale thinks. He couldn't even put it into words. I think Black is civilian. Like, he's been called out by JJ multiple times as being something, and he's like, I don't know what to do. Like, I think that's a very new thing to do, which is perfectly fine. When you're a civilian, you're like, I don't know what else to do. Anyone else, I don't really know. I just don't know why. Like, again, if you think about the whole medical portion of it, it doesn't make much sense.
So will that be it for you, Arg? Alright, so we now have 2 people on trial. Once again, we currently have 7 people, so we need a vote for 3. If you like KO to be voted off today, put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, now for Arg. If you would like to vote Arg off today, I need a majority of 4. Please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is majority. Arg, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, I think that is the sun going down. If all our amazing people can now go to sleep. Sleepy time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alrighty. Thank you so much for that new follow. Alright, we're now going to wake up our mafia. Wait. Pause. Alright. Once again, now it is time to wake up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alright, Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now. If our cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Cop, I will send you a DM if you're still alive. Cop, please go to sleep. Alright, if our doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, so the sun starts to rise and our town slowly wakes up. Good morning, good morning. I don't know if you have heard, but today in the news, we got a newsletter of some tragic things happening within our town today. we went back down by the river, and by this river, we noticed somebody no longer there. We would like to say goodbye to JJ. JJ, you have been murdered. All right, the day continues.
Okay.
Pinball. How are you feeling? I just want to know. I know you're chilling. I feel like you're chilling this game. How are you feeling?
I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of sus on you because you called out JJ the first round, and then you're after Arg. And I don't know if it's a Mafia play to do that or not, but you're also kind of new. Seems like you want to get people lynched real quick.
Mystery.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming out as cop.
I have another suspect.
Ice is clear and Kale's clear. I'm clear. So it's either Shogun or Pinball.
So then Shogun.
It's not Shogun. I know it's not Shogun.
It's not me. Okay, vote off me and then kill Shogun next round. Then you win.
Kill me off because
No, you look at my camera.
Ice, I'm the doctor. I saved JJ and then I saved you.
I know it's 100% not Shogun.
And I know it's not me either.
It's
and
not me.
Ice knows it too.
So we're all confirmed, so it has to be one of those two. Either way.
It's not me, so I know it's Shogun. But if you want to vote me the first round, fine. Vote me the first round, then vote Shogun.
Wait,
Who did you clear?
You and Kel.
You and Kel. So it's.
And then I'm the doctor, and you're the cop, so it's
myself or
Pinball.
Shogun, and you
We
can
vote
vote me
off
off the
Pinball,
first round
we're
and
on
then
an
vote
odd
Shogun.
number.
You win.
Yeah, I want to vote. Let's vote Pinball this round. Let's vote.
I'm good with it. We're gonna win the game.
We
So it
vote
doesn't
pinball
matter.
and we win the game.
No, you're not gonna win the game this round. You'll win it the next round.
Is that what it is, Pinball? 100%?
Yes, 100%.
Are you sure?
I'm a civilian, so it doesn't matter. So, but go ahead and vote me off. It doesn't matter. We're gonna win the game. I
You
won.
lied to me, so help me.
I'm not lying. I'm the
She will
doctor.
find you and
I
use
will
his
be
nails to
gone.
stab you.
I saved JJ the
Forever.
first round because I knew they were going to target him. Then I saved you.
There's 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds into trial.
Pinball. Fuck Pinball, how are you, man? Good game. We got it.
No.
Ice, I'm okay, I won't remember. This is redemption. You gotta
AJ
trust
was
me.
the doctor.
We're gonna win.
It's obvious. He's lying. But it's fine. You can go with it.
Alrighty, so who would we like to put on trial today?
Pinball and Show.
Pinball.
Why me?
Pinball and...
I want to hear from
Pinball.
Show, of course.
Alright, so we got Pinball and Show on it. Let's start with Shogun, please.
I said all I could say. I saved JJ the first round, and then I saved Ice the second round. Because I knew they were going to target JJ again. It's only a basic move to go for the same person you kill because it's confirmed. You don't want to risk your chances of the doctor saving another random person and then you try to hit that person and then it's another save. So that's why they killed JJ. JJ was not the doctor. I believe Plague when he says he's the cop. I am the doctor. Vote off Pinball to win the game.
Alrighty, Pinball, please defend yourself.
Go ahead and vote me off. We're winning the game no matter what. So vote me off first, and then vote Shogun next round. I'm civilian, 100%.
Alright, will that be it for you, Pinball?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so there's currently 5 people in total for a lynching to occur. We need majority, and that is 3. So if you'd like to vote for Shogun, please put your hand up now on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's only 1. Alright, if you would like to vote off Pinball, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that is majority. Sorry, you have lost Pinball. Alright, so just to let you know, guys, if there's 2 Mafia remaining, the game is over and Mafia win. But if there's not, then it's civilian. So, with that being said, the game is over. Congratulations to the villain.
Hey!
No.
We didn't have a chance, Ark.
Especially when JJ was like a call out straight out. And apparently
cheats, obviously.
Kyle had some kind of magic. He's like
Actually-
110%. It is not these people. I was like, what? What are you 110?
Actually, I do think we had a
When you're
slim
Mafia.
chance. I do think we had a slim
Plague,
chance
I'm sorry.
because
Shogun, did you save me?
once
Yeah, I saved you.
once JJ was on to us, I think at the very beginning, I voted to kill myself. and you voted to kill JJ. Yeah, so
You
I
were gonna
tried
do
to.
the suicide?
You wanted to do
Yeah.
suicide. There was no way I was making
Yeah, that was. I think.
Pinball was like, Pinball was
Hey,
like, no,
Pinball.
no, no. But
There's
like,
no way
I
I was
used
making it
really
through
good.
all that. What's that?
Pinball, you played really good, honestly.
I was sure about Arg because of the nomination.
I was iffy.
I don't know about you. I was like between you and Kel for that second one.
I wasn't.
I should have just took out
like-
Plague the first round because I knew you had a roll to
thought-
beat
Right. Like,
What made you?
Like you were so.
You lean forward and you put your head on the desk and you actually started paying attention.
He was like,
he smirked.
he was like, yo,
What?
he's like, I'm trying to find out.
Like, do I
No,
look
like,
like I
literally,
have
he-
a roll?
So obvious.
He leaned forward,
I
put
was
his
sitting
hand
like
on the
this the whole
desk, and he
time.
started
No,
looking
no,
at
this
people.
game.
It's right
Give me one
here.
like this.
I just want to let you know, Black Plague, if you breathe wrong, you mafia.
Last
you
no,
gotta
it's-
roll.
Because I didn't believe it at first
Pinball, I
either.
think you would have had a.
But last
I
game
think
you were
Pinball
like
would have
this.
had a chance.
No, I
should he
can't.
have,
This is
you were like
No
this.
way.
done
I didn't have a
My
chance.
dad's
Arg.
suicide.
That's why I didn't want to do
Yeah,
it.
I think you did. Right? Yeah,
Well,
I think you
Chad.
did because I think I was the most suspect.
It was
So
obvious.
that's why I said me, not because I could have went you, but I went me because JJ was on to me, and I
Yeah,
knew he
'cause-
was less suspect.
But
than
let him
you.
vote you off.
Yeah, if they didn't let them vote,
No, because
You want to throw the doubt, I know. But
if only,
Yeah.
well, once again, y'all was paired together by JJ, so I can understand why killing yourself would kind of help him not think of pinball. And like you said, you
At
thought you was the
night,
strongest
at
one.
night.
I was
Who wanted to kill
randomly
JJ?
At
paired
night,
with
only
it.
one person.
Who
could be
wanted to
killed
kill
off. So if
JJ?
they killed off me, that would have came off
Kill.
more.
I wanted to at first. I did want to. I did.
It was the
No,
what
no, who
happened
like no, who
was-
out of the mafia, who wanted to kill Jay, or who wanted to kill JJ?
Well, Arg wanted to,
Pinball,
Arg wanted to
yeah,
kill
Pinball
himself,
Yeah, Arg wanted
and
to kill himself.
Pinball went for JJ.
What
Pinball,
happened
Pinball
was
voted JJ. JJ was safe. Then Pinball had to vote JJ again.
what got me onto
Is
you
what it
guys
was.
But it was.
Arg
If
would
I think
nominate
we had a
somebody.
better chance if I would have killed Plague the first round.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he
that
came
was
out as
my
cop and
first
he cleared
thought.
three people.
I was debating between Plague.
But no
and
one
JJ
threw up, hey.
initially.
JJ was onto you guys. I thought that was going to be my defense. Is like, why would I kill JJ? He called me both out with Arg.
Right.
So, but you guys didn't even pick that. Didn't even
No, you gotta know who you're playing with. You know.
It was
That-
Arg would nominate somebody, and then you were like, yeah, that person. Yeah.
I saw that happening. Yeah. Like we were agreeing too much on things.
Right.
And that's why I was trying to kind of come off of whatever you were saying and go for someone else.
But-
I'm looking on my screen. I'm like, who else can I vote for? Because we're going for other things. And that's why I was like, he's on to me.
Right.
So kick me out, kill me.
Honestly-
and then that sows a little bit of doubt.
Had
But
you
doesn't
nominated
mean you'd
Pinball,
win.
I might have been off of it. Had you said, hey, Pinball, put Pinball up.
But I think had you said, I think if I died at night, you would have been more suspect of other people.
I would have for sure wanted to get Plague out of there at that point.
All right, did you get voted off? When you got voted off? The second round or third round?
Second,
Yeah,
I was
I got voted up, yeah.
If it was the second round, then it makes sense for you trying to kill yourself. But if it was the third round, it's not the play.
No. It was right at the beginning.
You
Like,
wanted
it
the
was
first
like-
round.
Oh, you got rated
JJ
first round?
I was gonna say, I
You
want
wanted
to
to
say
kill
it
himself
was
the first
first
Yeah,
round.
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. But if he got voted off
might as
second
well.
round, then kind of all right. I
That
can
would
see
have
they
been
kind of.
very because I for sure would have went after Plague, and then people would have wanted me dead at that point.
Oh yeah.
I think.
No. So I think I actually voted myself out second round. So if we call it like day
you gotta
0,
mute
then
your
day
mic at that
1.
too, by the
I
way.
voted myself.
You're
I
ping.
tried to vote myself
Every
off
time he
because
messaged you.
after one
My
night,
mic is muted.
JJ was still on to both of us.
No, I think
He
it was.
was
I think it
like,
was Jay.
Pinball and Arg, and I was like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Discord pops
That is
up
so
with
true,
Plague.
Black. Yeah, Blake. When I message you, your watch. Wait, so let's listen. Listen to the sample.
If it's the
You're
first,
not
if
muted.
it's the
You
first
have
night, I
to
don't think
mute
you should kill
yourself on your screen, Plague.
I did it.
Oh, no, I
because
didn't hear it.
I've done
Yeah,
it too.
Plague.
I did it too, and it went bad. I did it twice, and it went bad both
Plague,
times.
Plague, you gotta
So
mute.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Now we can't hear
we
you, Black.
won with it.
Black
I won
Plague,
with
we
like,
can't hear
with
you.
the-
Can't hear you,
with the
Plague.
newbie.
You gotta pull
Yeah, I
your
know.
mic down. Your mic's.
Crazy.
Exactly. Well, they say when they were hearing me pop up.
Is
now.
Mike's loud?
I could hear
All right,
your
wait.
Discord.
Keep it right there.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
gonna
hear it.
test.
On your computer.
All right, I'm gonna test this.
You gotta
Hold
like
up.
Me?
mute
Okay, be
your
quiet,
DM or
quiet.
whatever.
Wait. We're gonna keep his mic down. Hold up. Sample. Yep. Was that you?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear it.
Every
That's
time he called cop and he's like, I'd message you, I would hear your computer ping, and
well, I was muted, so I didn't even think of that. How that's crazy.
It sucks then.
You have to mute.
I think you got to mute the channel. Or
because I
DM
press
or
the
whatever.
space bar and it like turns my camera.
Yeah.
Pinball, I tried to press you for a second, but you weren't really given.
Pinball's hard to press.
I know, like honestly, it's really hard.
You did kind of do a backward press on him though. You like, so Pinball, what do you think today? I don't think that's kind of pressing, but you was like, how's your day? Let's be Mafia together.
I wasn't.
I think when you've been playing this game for a while, so like me, Pinball, JJ, even Ice now, Shogun, you start to get these vibes for how people play.
Dude, Pinball almost killed me right there.
They change one thing, and you don't know what the hell.
Yeah, dude, like literally, Arg. I honestly knew that you were. I honestly knew, but Pinball was throwing me for a loop. I didn't.
And that's
even know.
why I said, "Kill me," because I was like, people. I'm not.
So
Mafia.
now,
Kill
because
me
you're,
first.
Cal, because you're new, I want to ask that question. So, what gave you an inkling that Arg was Mafia? Like, what did you notice? You know, you
okay. So I have been watching the stream for a while. Like, I've been watching ClashBashing, I've been watching Carbon, I've been watching all the late night shit.
We should appreciate that.
Yeah. So I like noticed Arg, like he gets really talkative and in depth with like him trying to figure shit out whenever he's Mafia.
Don't give all the tells. Don't give all the tells.
Hey, wait, we got him.
Yourself.
This is Mafia After Dark. This is
he just leaves.
This is Mafia After Dark.
I didn't know if it was Arg or not.
Don't tell Arg what he does.
Oh yeah, true.
Here, we talk about it.
Unless we don't.
He's still gonna do it.
I didn't vote Arg. Well, I voted Arg because like he was talking for so long.
Yeah, your trial was way
I was about to pass out, and I'm like,
God.
And the thing about it, why?
And I'm like, all right, he has to be Mafia. He's talking so much. I was like, he has to be.
I was talking really fast
Shogun,
because I
But it was like the 10-minute speech.
I see Pinball face. Pinball was like,
right?
ooh. But the thing about it, when he was saying, he was saying logical things. That's why I kept it going. I was like, I wasn't hearing.
So I said logical things.
No,
I said logical things. I saw Shogun actually.
No, you see, that's what he does whenever he's Mafia. No,
but
no offense.
No. So my thing. No. It's good. My thing was, I thought we were under a time limit. So I have to. If you give me 30 seconds to put myself on trial, then I have to say as many logical things.
You're right. You're right. Art.
Even I said at the end. I said, I think I'm out of time. like I didn't know. Like I was like, oh, I think I'm over. Like
who did you check first round?
Nice.
Yeah, you didn't have me.
Okay.
Because
so,
I knew Shogun
like I said,
was innocent.
Had you came out and said you checked Ice, that would have been 2. And Shogun comes out and says me, that would have been 4 civilians out of 7. We would have won.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying there? That's why I
Wait,
brought that up.
Ice, what were you?
She's civilian.
She was civilian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's
Shogun
weird with 7.
I knew
7's
she
hard.
wasn't. Obviously, I knew she wasn't Mafia, but I just didn't know if she.
If you pick the wrong person to lynch at 7, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
That's
another.
why I was worried.
You're actually supposed to lynch on 7.
Yeah.
I was worried
it's
whenever
like
we voted Arg. I was like, damn.
It's just it's hard when it's the first night and all you got was 7.
Yeah, that's what makes it
You
tough.
should lynch at 7 and 5.
Question to Black Pig. You were cop this round. What are some of the things that you went off when it comes to who you were selecting to check?
I would try to go down a little bit slower to see who kind of was looking around, to see who was looking at people. That was my way of trying to figure people out.
So you
some
like
people,
the quiet?
I felt if they're civilian or the new Mafia, they'd maybe try to go down fast to know what they're going to do. Or if they were a Mafia, they might just try to lurk to see who's going down slow and then try to find out who's looking. That's what I was trying to do.
Why didn't
me first? Because he knew if I was Mafia, I'd come after him.
Didn't you check me when I called you out?
I wasn't too suspicious.
Okay, that's a good read. What's up? It's okay.
That makes sense though. Like if he knows he's not Mafia, right, or he knows he has a role, and you call him out, he may, as long as he has an inkling that you're not Mafia, he just goes for somebody else. Yeah.
All right, what's up, Cap? Kale.
I was just wondering, Plague, did you find Mafia or did you not?
No, he cleared both
you
guys.
Yeah.
He
And
took
what,
me.
and
Yeah,
what's the greatest? The people you clear happen to still be alive.
So that was the best, and also you
Yeah,
loved
that was awesome. And I knew Plague had something. Like I didn't.
Everyone knew it. Once he started the game, it was like he has a role.
Yeah, he was just going in. He was just like talking, and I was like, damn.
Yeah,
I got called out. I had to call.
I was just like, I hope he's not. I hope he's not a good role.
It's either he has a partner and I can figure it out, or
That's why I was thrilled that the Mafia didn't decide to kill him just because of that. Everyone doesn't get this man say he had a role.
JJ honestly saved. JJ saved the town, honestly.
JJ's reads are a little bit scuffed sometimes.
Yeah, but he saved the town tonight. He saved it right there.
Yeah, this last game he did, but he's been
Yeah,
on
he
plenty of
definitely
times.
saved it. No, that was JJ. JJ definitely was like, shut up. Like, he was like, shut up.
If I didn't save JJ, then that's like another kill, which like narrows it down. So the fact that the Mafia had to repeat their murder is like,
it helped a lot.
It slows them down. Like it definitely like.
When JJ called out me in pinball, I was like, okay.
Oh wait.
You kind of froze when that
I
happened.
figured, but I figured.
Yeah, I
if
saved
killed
JJ
myself,
round one.
That would have thrown.
Oh,
JJ
and nobody
for a
died?
loop.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I would have.
that's how
I would have went after Plague, and then I
No one died.
probably would have went after Shogun.
Yeah, I saved JJ.
I want to let you know, Art,
Hell
that
yeah.
was a great
Hell
play.
yeah.
When JJ called, was like,
OP.
you and Pinball, y'all teammates, and you was like, I think it's Ice Baby. That was a perfect answer to that statement. Perfect.
Hell yeah, Shogun. You actually did save the town.
Is
Never
that
mind.
Queen B? Oh my. We got
I didn't know
Oh
you saved the town.
God, she's gonna
Is that
win.
Queen
Warren.
B?
Oh, is that Queen B?
That is Queen B.
I don't have hit.
Oh,
I definitely cannot play. I will
You're
play.
fine.
JJ.
Oh,
You're
no,
fine.
I'm gonna play. I'm still gonna play.
We've
I'm
all
the
got
one
to
just saying.
agree with her at some point.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
the
to.
one
We're
that she's
good.
gonna call out. It's fine.
Stressful, but I promise you can
Face her
have.
fate and just get it over with. So she
No,
just
you're
off the
good.
panty, let her read you.
Yeah,
Like, Mafia.
no,
And
you're
you're like,
We all have to go through this. The read by Queen B, you know.
Hey,
No,
Lee,
but I will
Lee,
say Shogun
if
and
he is playing, please
JJ
give
won
me
that
a
last game for
civilian
sure.
role.
They killed it.
I got you.
Do
I was
does
considering
anybody
between.
have handcuffs?
Lee's for sure fake commentator.
Well,
Do
dude,
I
I
need to
didn't
get them
like.
out?
Get him,
Do
get
I
him.
need to get them out?
Yes.
Okay.
If
Queen-
he's
I'll be
coming
back.
in,
Queen B, you trying to
I'll
get
be
here,
back.
Queen B?
You ghetto ass.
Queen B.
Well, dude,
trying
I
to
was
get
really
in here.
considering between Plague and JJ because I was sitting, I was thinking like, I'm like Lee saw me, I was like sitting, I was like, I don't know who I should say. I was like, because like, I'm sorry, Plague, you were so easy. Like I knew, like I was like the doctor, and like the way you did this, you literally went like the first game you were kind of chilling, you were just like kind of figuring it out. This next game you were literally like this, and you were like watching everybody. I was
I
like,
feel like it was
so
a
he's
little
cop, I'm doctor. I don't know who Mafia is, but I'm like, I was like, should I save him? Like I was hoping that like Mafia didn't pick up on you changing your body position. I was like, I'll try to save a save for him later in the rounds if he comes out.
Hey,
And
if I see it, I'm
I'm just
call
gonna
it out.
gun for JJ because he's the only one like other than Black like that might be like targeted at this point.
There was somebody.
They weren't gonna target me because like I'd be a scapegoat, and so would Ice Baby. They would just leave us
Yeah.
till the end.
It would have been interesting had Arg suicide on that. That would have been.
That would have been.
I don't think I
that would
would've
have thrown
made
me
it.
off.
I don't think that was. I don't think that would rattle anybody cages.
I have more faith than
Hey,
you.
pinball. I was like literally just riding your sack the whole time. I
think
honestly,
Well,
honestly,
did you know at
I
that
was.
point that Plague was a cop, or did you think he was doctor at that point?
Who, me?
No, Pinball.
What's that?
Did you think Plague was cop or doctor?
I thought he was doctor at the very beginning.
Okay, so that makes more sense then because you didn't think he was cop.
I just feel like
he
Mafia.
made a roll because he was smirking too much. When you were calling him, he's smirking.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but not without the laugh.
That did definitely throw me off because I didn't feel like the Mafia was trying to go for, cop or doctor. I feel like just because, JJ was just running his mouth, calling them out. They was like, let's get him out of here.
JJ on purpose to try to, because then I'd be like, well, that's the obvious play to kill JJ because he called us out. So that's what I was thinking.
Right, that's also a great one. Handcuffs. This is the third.
Are we getting another game in? Or
Yes, if we all down. It's actually storming within the area of Queen Bee, so her internet.
Can I talk about the last game for a second?
Of course,
please.
Of course, go ahead.
So what my take was, like in the last minute, like obviously I was gonna vote Pinball off, but I was. I was worried about it just because I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, damn, Ice and Shogun just pulled the 500 IQ.
That would be
like,
insane. If we were
yeah,
Mafia,
no,
that would've been
yeah.
You were winning
And
anyway,
that's what I
'cause-
was thinking. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's why I pressed you, Shogun, at the beginning. I was like, what are you? Like, what are you? Like, are you sure? Like, I was like kind of
And
asking
then I
you,
got
you know?
up in his
I wasn't
grill.
really pressing you. I wasn't really pressing you or anything, but I was asking you. And then Pinball gave his like thing, and I kind of believed him. I was like, yeah, Pin's kind of innocent, low key. But then it didn't. He wasn't. But it just like kind of threw a twirl.
It's hard when you're new. I promise.
It's hard as hell.
It's different than watching, huh?
I
Oh
literally,
yeah,
like-
it is for sure. Watching, like I'm just like sitting there, like holy
'Cause I'll-
crap!
I'll watch a game
Pinball,
and I'll
you're
be
just
like, oh,
giving
it's so
yourself
obvious.
away. I'm like, Pinball, you're giving yourself away, and then I watch, or then I play, and I'm like, Pinball, you're actually kind of convincing here.
Oh, it's
No, yeah, you'll get
Whenever he's being so obvious.
Yo, Kayla, if you keep playing with us, you'll get used to it.
Yeah, I want to. I've been trying to, but I don't have. I
Literally,
don't
look
have
at me like this week compared to last week playing with these guys. Just in a week.
Mhm.
Yeah, 100%. Like
Actually, let me ask that directly to Ice Baby. So, from your start of joining Mafia to now, what would you say you've learned? Any growth that you've noticed throughout your time? If you can, please brush her up. What's
Like, what do you mean?
as in from your first game to now, what have you noticed that may change, or your readings, or I can believe you're not the same Mafia player.
I don't know. Like I said, I mean, the longer you play with them, the more you learn. There's little things that they do. Like, there's little things JJ does, and I'm like, yeah, he's not Mafia. But stop calling out roles, JJ! There's little things that Pinball does, and right at the end of the game, if he does a certain thing, I'm like, yeah, he's Mafia. Like, there's little things you pick up on the longer you play. And me, I don't know. Maybe I'm a freaking nerd, but call me a nerd, call me what you want. But I will go after we get done doing all of this, and I will go back and I will watch.
You're like, I need to get.
I will watch myself to see what
I haven't done all that.
Or calling me out and pointing me out.
I'm gonna see how
many.
stupid I look
Too many
whenever I was
Dude,
Mafia. I'm
definitely.
gonna do the
Nerd.
same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing.
It's just what I do. And
Yeah.
in a week, I've improved. But
I mean, honestly,
The better you get.
honestly, you do the same thing, so it's really hard to tell. But you make yourself look suspicious every round, so it's really hard to tell. You do the same thing.
She
does. She does, because she
there's things I do though. Like there's certain things.
No,
that
and I picked up.
you
'cause I've been watching. Like obviously, I know Ice Baby. Like I've been watching. Like I know what she does. Like I know she puts her hand on her chin. She does that little thing.
That's not what
I know it.
Well,
yeah, but I do.
One
and
thing
I see
I
it.
want to let you know, guys, watching the game and knowing that you're lying before y'all start lying is completely different from y'all playing with each other and knowing after who is each role. Like, so as soon as the game starts, y'all put your hand up and say you Mafia. Is like, all right, now let's see how every lie is gonna start to flow out this person's mouth, knowing that role. So I can kind of see how
I can't lie. Like that's my problem.
I'm sure B would actually say this too. The game's technically already started because we all have our roles.
Indeed.
We do.
Indeed. So everyone, if you can check, I sent out all the roles, and we'll be starting very soon.
As soon as they read their roles on Discord.
Yep. So everyone can make sure they have received it.
Everybody knows the rules.
Alrighty. So let's begin. For everyone.
No,
that's-
I gotta pee real quick.
Okay, go ahead. I will do my intro
One
for
second. It'll
for
be
Mafia.
like a minute.
All right, you're fine. You're fine. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, welcome to the stream. You're currently watching Mafia After Dark, and actually, I just want to give you some intro when it comes to it. So, for those who don't know, let's take a look. Go ahead if you need to. Here, go ahead. So sleepy. Oh, you do? Oh my! Stop! You're gonna make me go crazy because it's kind of amazing. I'm a nerd out.
fine. You're fine. You lying, right? You know all of us. You know that, right? I was like, are you not a Clash of Clanners? You need to get out of here.
I'm Mafia.
Y'all can't hear that video? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Give me a second.
All my kids.
All right, so
I feel like once Kale
Did y'all not hear that video on that feed? That was kind of bad.
I want to be 100% honest. I feel like once Kale gets a few games under his belt, he's going to be a huge threat.
Yeah, he's good.
He's going to be a threat. I can
Why?
feel it.
Why do you say that?
You're already playing so confident in like game 2. Like I can just see that you're gonna be a threat.
I'm just trying to not be nervous, honestly, Shogun. I'm honestly just trying to not be nervous. That's what
like I said, a few games
Didn't
under
hear
your
that
belt.
all.
Dumb it down.
Oh yeah, y'all give me a second.
Play
Hold
right
on.
there.
See if I can.
No, I'm just trying to.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
see.
trying not to be
Nice
nervous.
try.
I'm just
We'll see once we get that.
Nice
Once
try,
I get that
Diggler,
Mafia
too.
roll.
No, I'm just kidding.
I am not Diggler. Believe
I haven't
me.
played with
I'll
Diggler.
look at someone and be like, they're Mafia, and they're not
Yeah, I hope
at
Diggler
all.
comes back.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
Diggler's eyes are so easy to read sometimes. Like,
Oh,
they'll
easy.
just-
I can know
Shogun,
Diggler's
I'm just
Mafia, but
around
he's
your
good as a
age.
civilian.
I'm just around your age. Like we're fucking
Nah,
chilling. Around the same age.
Thank you, Queen Bee. I'm just I'm finished a video real quick.
I mean, I'm 23, but like we're around that time.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's around your age.
Okay, my old.
I was excited to whip the cuffs out.
I think my older brother's 24.
All right,
He's
guys.
23.
So that
My oldest
is
brother's 23.
Mafia, and
Are you the youngest, Shogun?
and that is what's going on right now. We have what's this? 3, 6, 7. We have 7 amazing guests. So I'm very interested to see what is going to go on. They're very energized to get another game in. I sent everyone the roll, so we're gonna get started. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to start this amazing game, Mafia. If I'm looking up in the sky, and I currently see, I think that is the sun currently setting on the East Coast. Yes, if everyone, all the hot breath. All right, if everyone can please go to sleep. Civilians, please go to sleep. All right, guys, this is a time where I'll be showing everyone and their roles. We would like to start off with our Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. All right, Mafia, please know who you are. Wave to each other. And your job is to, of course, kill as many civilians as possible. Survive toward the end where you outnumber the Mafia outnumber the civilians and win. Mafia, please go to sleep. Now we're going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Your job is to investigate whoever you believe to be Mafia. Save and, get them out of your town because they're bad. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now we're going to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. If you can wave to the camera. Your role today and your job is, of course, save whoever you believe is going to be targeted by the Mafia. Alrighty, so doctor, if you can please go to sleep. And if I'm not sure, but I think the south side, I think the sun's slowly rising up, and it is now time for our civilians and everyone to please wake up. The day has begun.
Shogun. What are you?
I'm a civilian. I'm just
Still gotta target you.
I'm playing my Clash Royale. That's why I'm just.
Mine's a little bit of my
They are a funny
get him out of
bunch.
here.
I like this bunch.
That trash.
Yeah, who plays
Clash
that?
Royale, dude? Don't even at me.
You know, I tried to play Clash Royale back in.
He needs to write a list and go through it so he doesn't forget.
I
I
hate
write
when
it
you
in
get
to get it
random
all.
troops and shit like
All
that.
written here. So I'm not
I
gonna
just
do
want to
that.
let you guys know it's
So-
11 o'clock and right here and
I hear
it's 70 degrees.
Yeah, I'm just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions for sure.
What are your suspicions?
Thank you.
He just.
It's a line.
It's 2 a.m. here and it's 36 degrees.
Wait, how hot was it? Or?
It's 70 degrees at 11 p.m.
Some mysteries. Who are going to get
And I got a
Nice.
sweatshirt on because it's kind of brisky.
34
Very
degrees
cold.
for me with a high wind warning.
Hey, wait, what's the temp over there?
Yes,
34.
34?
Is it 34 Fahrenheit?
Shogun, are you Mafia?
No, I'm not Mafia.
Not waking up doctor.
How are you not Mafia?
I did not. I woke up the doctor,
Yeah?
but
Yes,
my
sir.
mic is different.
100%?
So the stream heard me wake up the doctor,
Plague, who's your
but y'all
partner?
didn't because it was
It's
Plague, you lying ass. You lying ass.
I'm gonna cross my arms. And do
Sorry
something.
for the language.
Alrighty, we have
Sorry for the
30
language.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Okay. Plague, how you doing? No, you ain't trying to figure anything out. You're trying to figure out who's not Mafia.
It's 17 here. It's nice. I'm a bit cooler. I'm glad you get your AC fixed.
And,
Alrighty, so it's now time
got
for
Plague.
trial. It's now time for trial. Who are the people going up on trial this evening?
I will do one for Plague.
I'd like one for Kel too.
Sure.
Kel and Pin.
Alright.
Kel and Pin.
Alright, so I have
Here.
2 seconds for Plague and Cal. Any other?
2 seconds?
Yes.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Anybody else?
I second.
Yes. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have 2 on trial. I'm going to start with Plague. Please defend yourself.
I'm just learning this time. Just trying to figure it out. I suck at this first round stuff, so I don't really have any suspicion or anything.
Alrighty. Kale, if you can now defend yourself.
Okay, guys, I am 100% a civilian. I would like to mention that Plague is very suspicious to me. I think that he spoke up a little too early, and that's all I got. I am a civilian.
Alrighty, everyone, just to let you know, there's currently 7 people, and to elect somebody from our town, we must have 4 votes. So we're going to start with Plague. If you would like to vote for him to be out of our town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 1 vote. Now for Kale, if you would like him to be out of our town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 1 vote. That is not majority, so no one is lynched out. Alright, now everyone, if you can please go to sleep. It's time for some recklessness to happen. Sleep time, sleep time. I like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, Mafia, please go to sleep. Now we're gonna wake up our cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, I will send you a DM if you are still alive. Alrighty, cop, please go back to sleep. Now we're gonna wake up our doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun is now risen. Everyone can now wake up, because I have a story to tell you. Listen, I was going down my phone and a notification of some craziness is happening in our village. I'm sorry to have to say, but we have lost. Pinball, you did not make it to this next adventure.
Poor Pinball.
Alrighty, now the day continues.
That's kind of weird.
Ice, are you
Where are you?
I'm a civilian. I told you. You can trust me this time. I'm trying to earn back your trust.
Mystery.
If I was Mafia, I want to rat myself out because I don't want to.
Why would he rat
put
himself
you
out?
through the
Pinball,
stress of
you're too
getting all
much.
upset.
So I'm suspect that JJ. JJ called me out last round, which was perfect.
Where are you at,
now
Ark?
he has not done anything, and I want to say
I feel like
that
the
Kale
doctor's
is
almost
probably
about-
the doctor, and I want to say that Black is, I don't know, his arms are, he's more involved than he was earlier. I'm suspect of JJ.
I thought it
And
was
I'm suspect of Plague, so we're gonna stay on JJ and Plague for sure. Ark, I'm with you.
You're only saying that because I voted for you last round, Kel, and now somebody brought up suspicions.
Well, I mean, vote. You can. I mean, if you vote me off, you're gonna be making a stupid decision as a town.
It's still like even hard for Kale to be Mafia because when he was Mafia, he voted Pinball off the first time. So for him to do the second time, he's Mafia. That's just
Ice. Sugar.
All right. Well, we have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds. Oh, let me hold.
It's really to me a matter of lying or not lying, and then me
Just to let you know, we have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds
three,
until
and then
trial.
being the persuading factor of whether the
Okay,
top
stop.
wins or not.
Ice. Go. What do you think?
Ice, speak, please.
Like be Mafia.
The cards are what?
What? Speak. Just talk. How are you? Are you a civilian?
I'm a civilian. It's hard for me to say because I'm like Shogun. I don't get reads either. I don't know.
Very
I'm
difficult.
gonna go Ice JJ.
very,
Ice
very-
JJ. Ice JJ. Ice JJ.
I think it's Kel.
Ice JJ.
Alrighty. So who would
Okay,
we
well,
like
I'm
to
gonna
put on
go
trial?
JJ
It
because
is
he's
now trial
calling me
time.
out nonstop, so
We need two people
I'm
to put on
gonna go
trial
JJ.
today.
Me and
JJ.
Kel.
JJ.
I hear
Sure.
JJ. Second for JJ.
Ice.
Why is JJ
Ice.
going so hard at me? I do
Because
not
I think you're
understand.
Mafia.
Well, I think you're Mafia because you're coming at me this hard.
So anybody second JJ, or is just one on JJ? All right. So okay, we got a second on JJ.
In your
Anybody
defense,
else?
If you have something to claim, you should probably play the
I'll
role.
go up if Arg wants to hear from me.
I will if I need to.
So I hear who I hear.
Well, somebody's got a second. Either
Yeah,
me
somebody-
or-
yes.
I'll second.
Oh,
both of
Ice.
you guys.
Ice.
Second ice. So right now
Ice,
we currently
Ice,
have
Ice.
JJ and Ice baby on the stand. JJ, can you please defend yourself?
I still think it's Kel. I don't know who his partner is. I don't know if they did the pinball sacrifice and self play. Maybe. I voted for Kel first round. Arg, I don't know what you're saying because I hadn't called anybody out. I did vote for Kel last round, and I don't. That's all I got. I'm a civilian.
Alrighty, Ice baby, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. What I was stating before was just earlier was JJ usually if he's got like a strong hunch, he goes hard. Like he goes hard. I'm not feeling it so much this game from him, so he's a little bit on my suspicious list.
I'm sorry, but it's not looking good how she's trying to tell the story.
Hell is so hard.
She
for me
looks so
to-
nervous.
He
We just know
knew.
she's not good. Oh my. It's tough. It's tough. I know if I was playing, I would go against. Oh, will that be it for your trial? All right. So just to let you know, it's currently 6 people to, kick somebody out of our town. It must be a vote of 4. All right. So we're gonna start with JJ. If you would like JJ to be kicked out of the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that is 3 and not majority. So we will not be able to get majority on Ice Baby. So that means Mafia got away with a free kill. Everyone, please go to sleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Alrighty. I'd like to start off by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Alrighty, thank you so much, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty. Alright, now I need to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, I'll send you a DM if you're still alive. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now, doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, the sun is just erased very quickly. Everyone, please wake up, because we have important news. A very important
You said
news.
erased?
No, it just shot up to the sky out of nowhere. Craziness.
I need a raise.
I need one as well.
I need a raise.
For any gifters, please join the chat right now. Alright.
Please.
It's like vote off JJ.
Alrighty. So I have a
Why
story
is
to
JJ
tell.
still alive?
I have a story to tell for you guys. So something happened. We went somewhere and we did this thing and we did that. And sorry, I have to say, but Shogun, you're no longer with us. And the day continues.
I see what's going on. Kel and Arg are Mafia, and they're trying to. They put blame on me and Ice Baby, and now because the new guy, they're leaving the new guy in.
So JJ, you're either
definitely
JJ is either
like,
is either
well,
Mafia or he's pulling a carbon.
Guys,
because
do
I
not
heard
believe
Kale-
anything he's saying.
No, look, I was on to Kel in the first round. I voted for him. Immediately in the second round, Art comes out. Hey, it's JJ, and then Kel
Your vote
immediately.
was really, really hesitant though the first round. I don't know if anyone noticed it, but
Look, no, that's what it is. Those two are Mafia. If you don't vote them off, fine, lose the game.
Good move, JJ.
Okay,
so now it's 100% JJ for me.
Yeah, we have to
It's
vote.
Yeah,
off
of course you're
now.
gonna say that because I call you out.
You didn't just call me out. You called out
Because I
everyone, and you're
No, I called you two
definitely
out. I
guilty.
called you out.
Look at them fighting each other.
Second
Yeah,
round,
The
I called
Mafia
you
fights
out.
each other.
I'm not Mafia, Art. Just stop, please, for the love of God.
No, it's actually JJ that I'm
Yes,
against,
yes,
right?
I know you are.
Yeah,
but
look
you're
at that
saying, look
because
at
you're
Mafia
pairing
fight.
up. You're pairing up when I figure out who it is. Play, guys. Don't
JJ,
believe me if you don't want to. You can lose.
JJ,
I don't care.
JJ's done.
Stop.
No,
You'll
JJ,
lose
you're
if you don't
done.
vote.
We're gonna
I
vote
don't know
JJ
who
off
your
this
partner
round,
is.
and then we're gonna vote Plague off next round because
Look,
they're
and then-
100% Mafia.
Because you want to win. Plague's innocent.
like,
I can read
you
Plague.
saying that does not help the
Plague
town.
is completely
if
innocent.
you're innocent. If you're innocent, that does not help the
believe
town.
me. These two,
I
I was
can't-
on to kill. Round
I
two,
can't
they
call Plague
immediately
innocent
both
because
convinced me.
Plague is pulling
Because Art
that.
probably thought I was the doctor and gonna say
We have 15 minutes until trial. Once again, 15 seconds until
15
trial.
minutes?
Sorry, 6
Minutes?
This is
Wow.
this is so good. I need it to go on.
JJ, if
So,
you're
okay,
innocent,
so listen,
if you're
listen,
innocent,
Ice,
why
Ice,
am I
if you're
guilty?
innocent-
Why am I guilty? Give me one reason
Kale,
I'm guilty.
Kale, stop. Hold on.
Please,
hold
for the
on.
love of God,
Ice.
give me one reason
No,
why I'm guilty,
stop.
JJ.
I was.
Arg is trying to talk.
Ice. If I was on you, I don't care. We'll deal with that later. It's JJ. Plague. If you're playing, your arms crossed. You're trying something
Alrighty,
different or
guys, it
whatever,
is time to
and
put two
Kale,
people up on
you're
trial.
-1, so it's either
Well, you
JJ
guys
or
vote for
Kale. now.
Vote me off after we vote JJ.
It is now
JJ.
vote for
trial
either
time.
Arg or Kel, because if we don't vote for one of those off, we're gonna lose.
All right, so who would we like to put on trial today?
JJ, you.
I hear Kale.
JJ and Kel.
I hear JJ. I hear
JJ.
Kale.
JJ and Kale.
I hear second on
We can do JJ and
JJ.
Kale.
We got
JJ and
second.
Kale. We can do that. Yeah.
All right, so we have JJ and Kel. Let's start with you, Kel. Please defend yourself.
Okay, guys, I am 100% civilian. JJ is calling out a civilian for no reason, on no basis at all. No basis whatsoever. Like, he literally has no basis. I'm 100% civilian. I think it's Plague and JJ. If we vote JJ off this round, vote me off next round. Vote me off this round, vote JJ off next round. Or actually, how many people do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 people. It's risky to vote off, but I swear to God, JJ needs to be voted off. And that's all I have to say. I am 100% civilian.
Alrighty, JJ, please defend yourself.
Look, I voted for Kel, round 1. Yeah, I was sketchy, because again, he's new, I can't read him, right? Round 2, immediately Art comes out and points me out because I voted for Kel in round 1. And now they're pairing up again. They're both Mafia. If you vote me out, there's going to be 4 people left, and you're going to lose. That's all I got to say.
Alrighty. Alrighty, now it's time to vote. There's currently 5 people, so to let somebody from the town, you must have a vote of 3. We're gonna start with KO. If you would like to vote him off the island on 3, please put your hand up. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that's only 1. Now for JJ, if you would like to vote JJ, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3, and that is majority. JJ, you have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, I just want to let you know, guys, if there is currently 2 Mafia, that means the game is over. And the game continues. Everyone, please go to sleep. Once again, everyone, please go to sleep. Sleepy time. Alrighty, we'll start by waking up Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, cop, if you're still alive, I'll send you a DM now. Alrighty, cop, please go to sleep. Now, I want to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, Doctor, please go to sleep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, please wake up. Alrighty, so I have a story to tell for you. So, Mafia have done it once again. We went to the place down there, over there, did that thing, and that thing happened, and we lost Ark. Ark, sadly, you are not with us anymore. The day starts. Let's begin.
Alright, Ice Baby, I am 100% civilian. I am the doctor. I swear to God. I honestly thought that I just heard some background sounds, and I thought that he was blowing out a cigarette while he was calling out the Mafia kill. So I figured it was him, and I accidentally saved Plague, which was stupid. It was very stupid to do that, and I swear to God, I am the doctor. You have to believe me.
Ice, you're the Mafia. 100%. No, you're not.
I'm
I'm civilian. And he's coming out doctor, and I'm civilian. That means you're mafia.
You realize what round it is, Plague? Do you realize what round it is?
Yes.
I think we lost a mic. With Cal, I think we lost your...
I'm not. I'm a civilian. Why is his camera
Yeah,
off?
Kale, you lost your camera.
Did his phone die?
Probably.
And then Village lost? Because that's his mafia?
And... the game is over. No, Kale, are you returning, my sir? Alright, we're going to give him a couple seconds. You never know, his words may be important or not.
He's gone.
Like gone? Gone? Right,
It's he's not even in the chat anymore.
Oh snap! I'll take a look.
Ice, you jerk.
Plague!
100%. You're mafia.
Are you a mafia?
100% civilian. I know you are.
I'm a civilian.
No, you're not.
I'm a civilian.
You're lying. It's like a crap that you
I'm
are.
lying.
I can see it in your face.
I'm legit.
Is it blue or red?
I'm legit. What?
Blue or red? What color is it?
Blue or red?
Yeah.
Blue or red for what?
What color is it? Blue or red?
What color is
It was
what?
fucking blue.
That is fucking
It's always the blue pill.
Alright, so I'm still trying to get in contact with...
red.
It's always the red wire.
A lot of people are coming back from the dead. Y'all stay dead.
Or the reboot.
The zombie land?
Y'all stay dead. Oh,
They're here for they're here for the Twinkies, that's why.
Arg, you're not muted, FYI. And you're not muted.
No, I know.
And you're not muted.
And you're mafia.
I'm mafia?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm a civilian. I'm dead serious.
Civilian that kills people is a mafia.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm civilian.
I think Plague's mafia.
All right, can y'all stop talking, please?
we all
Can
know
y'all
you
can y'all please stop?
Yes.
You know,
Well,
I need no background beside our
I
two
just work here.
civilians. Shut your mouth.
I'm a cop. Just kidding.
I sent him a DM on Discord, so I don't know what's going on. So yeah, it's gonna probably die. We gotta give a couple of percentages. This has never happened in the mafia life. Sorry, Sometimes the town's just giving up. Or are we gonna count that as a death? We may have to count that as a death. Definitely give a shout out to our newest follower. I guess we might. I'm just
like mafia.
I don't know. It's very interesting to figure out. I don't know what to do. This. Let me give a time. Should I set a time limit or something? Maybe like a couple minutes or something. A minute. Oh, he has returned. Alrighty, so I'm gonna give you a. Actually, no. Everyone is gonna
Still
be
connecting to his audio. There he is.
Can you hear?
I'm sorry.
All right, well, welcome back. I'm glad everything was. Oh, we lost you. Welcome back. All right. So I'm gonna give everyone a total of a minute, and then we're gonna put everybody on trial. If you'd like to do that real
Oh,
quick.
you guys saved it? I thought you guys finished.
Oh no, we still in the same game. All right,
Okay.
so we have 1 minute. Y'all can now deliberate.
Okay. Who's up first? What do we?
Oh no, this is just conversation before we go to trial because you were gone.
We're
Yeah.
just conversating.
Baby, I'm the doctor. If you are mafia,
She's 100% mafia because I'm
I'm
civilian.
not, though. I'm a civilian.
And I feel like you're a doctor because he repeated himself twice. Literally repeated himself twice and the doctor did. So she has to be mafia.
convince yourself, both of you, please, for the love of God, please.
What?
Convince yourself.
are you talking about?
Like, make yourself a civilian to me.
Convince ourselves that we're civilian? I am civilian.
I'm just saying because I'm the doctor. I'm 100% the doctor.
That's what I said. I 100% believe that you're the doctor. Because he repeated himself twice. And I feel like Ice would have, because she's played it multiple times, it would have been, she would have got it right the first time.
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. Everyone will be put on trial today. That was our minute kind of came and gone. So we'll start with Kale. Please defend yourself.
Why does it have to start out with me, Lee?
Because you left.
No, it makes sense. So I'm the doctor, just flat out the doctor. Do not vote me. I'm very suspicious of Ice Baby now, just because she has not said anything.
Well, I was talking the whole time you was gone, but you're
once again, trial.
Response, we're talking. I want to stick with my gut, which was Plague in the original. I thought it was Plague and who was the other Mafia? Who was that?
Trial once again. We're still on trial.
God. Hard. I'm thinking Ice Baby at the moment. I could be pulling a Carbon, but I'm thinking Ice Baby. I'm a civilian. Obviously, I'm the doctor, but go ahead.
All right, now to Ice Baby. Ice Baby, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian. I'm curious as to why you've been plague the whole game, and then now all of a sudden you're flocking to me. I am a civilian. Guess we're just gonna see where. Let's go.
All right, Plague, please defend yourself.
I'm 100% civilian. I believe you're the doctor, and I believe she's Mafia. That's about it.
Alrighty, I guess that'll be it. If everyone please put your head down, just to let you know there's currently 3 people in total. For somebody to be lynched off in a town, you must vote for them too. Alrighty. We're going to start with Cal. If you want Cal to be lynched for the town, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Ice Baby, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down now. If you'd like to vote for Plague, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, put your hands down. Alrighty, everyone, please lift up. Alrighty. So our village decided to come with an agreement, and we decided to lynch off Ice Baby. Congratulations to the town. Mafia is now dead.
That was so weak. You can't kill me and then do that weak.
Yo, Arg, you have done this twice. Why you keep saying?
You pretty much buried yourself in a hole. I could not defend you at that moment because I would have dead been like.
No, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I timed out. That was my fault.
I think you checked out stream.
Whose idea was it to kill me?
After the first night.
AJ's.
First night.
Ice, was it your idea to kill me or was it JJ's?
It was JJ's.
Okay.
I wanted to kill
He was
Plague.
the cop?
Okay.
I wanted to kill Plague.
I knew you would have.
Plague.
I would have been hurt.
100% if Ice killed me.
I did not want to come down to the bottom with Plague because me and him know each other in real life.
God. You got gotten.
I did not want to come down to me and him, but Arg was pushing so hard. I was like, I have to get rid of Arg. I can't get Arg at the end.
Arg was civilian that round.
So, Pinball, were you cop?
Yeah, I picked Ice the first night.
Oh.
First night.
Called that.
That one was an easy agreement.
I'm glad no one went. You could have went for my they're coming after me. They're Mafia thing. But no.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah. What's up?
Alright, so,
Arg, you're muted.
Me?
Arg is.
No, that's Arg. Oh, I don't know if Arg trying to talk to us, but
He's just talking and talking.
Shogun, would you have believed that defense?
Goodness.
Who, yours, Kel?
No, mine.
This is Ice the whole time.
Right?
Ice.
Ice like, really, oh my, I was dying.
I'm not Mafia.
Like, I can't do this.
I'm not
But
Mafia.
literally, the thing is I know Plague in real life, so I'm like, if I smirk at all,
You're caught. You're
Well,
caught.
That's why I knew it was you, because you
told that it
were
was
like,
kill from the
I
beginning,
can't put my hand on my chin.
I'm sorry.
So
I would have voted Pinball off the first
Come
round
up
again.
with something.
I don't.
All right, I think we have some valuable information from Kale. I want to hear what Kale has. Please drop us with your knowledge.
All right, so I'm in the final 4. I think it was 4. It was me, Ard, Plague, and Ice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I did some save. I saved Plague, and I thought Plague was Mafia at the time, but I saved him because I thought Ard was Mafia because I heard some fucking, sorry for the language, cigarette smoking or something. I heard some blowing, which is stupid to think about that. But either way, I saved Plague, but then the defenses of both Ice Baby and Plague, it was just Ice Baby didn't give anything, and then
you were weak.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, is me and him talking the whole time you were cut out. The whole time you were cut out.
But he didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I know, but then he comes back in and Plague's dead set on me. And
What?
all of a sudden, so is Kale.
Wait, let me finish. Was
Go
I
ahead.
not?
Guys, I suck as Mafia. We all know this, okay?
Like, was I not like that?
The thing about this was definitely an opportunity to, try something a little more, a little different. Being,
I was like, gonna try.
say something more than nothing. You were saying nothing. You literally said nothing to save yourself.
I thought we could convince the new guy to flip.
Plague was like, I believe Kale was Doctor.
You probably would have had an easier chance of convincing me.
I like Plague now. I like Plague.
Here, watch my screen. This is the evolution of Ice as a Mafia.
I have not put my hand on my chin.
It is me. I am Mafia. You have got.
Here's the thing.
Literally what you doing.
I am Mafia.
I'm gonna keep talking.
Babe. From here on out.
What did you and Vita come up with? You say you have a read. I'm worried.
I want to play.
That's the move, Ice. That's the move.
There you go.
But the thing about it, you got caught as Mafia because you didn't say nothing. You didn't defend yourself. You was like, you died. I'm civilian. And I was like, oh no.
Nova out here.
I was like, she's caught. She's going down.
To be Mafia.
The problem, Ice, is when you still put your hands up to your face.
She's gonna have to have boxing gloves on.
Yeah.
Just a quick question. Quick question to our Mafia. Mafia, why did you decide to kill Pinball first round?
Yeah, I was confused on that one.
I thought he had a roll.
Oh well, to the Mafia, because the Mafia was JJ. Oh yeah, you were Mafia, JJ.
JJ was Mafia.
All right, for those who don't, JJ and Ice Baby were Mafia. Okay, you assume you had a role.
JJ was dancing around as Mafia, like on that one. Like, it was not hard to tell.
Hindsight, I tried to pin it on you too.
Hey,
so
I tried.
Yeah.
First game I ever played, I was Mafia that round.
If Ice Baby would have came with me, I don't know if we could have got Plague or not.
I don't know, it's a tough one. Cal, you were Doctor this round. Did you?
That is why I wanted to kill Plague.
You were the third voice, though. If you would have had a voice for me,
You were so dead set on killing Show, and I wanted to kill Plague because I did not want to be with him.
Wait, Show, why? Wait, no, why did you kill me? I'm just. Why? Why?
Because
me,
I
dude?
was going to make
You
that
got a crush on
kill Plague either way. I was gonna do that, and I figured the new guy I might be able to convince.
What is going
Yeah,
on
but
here?
Shogun is one of those people that is so.
Y'all see that in chat?
So you don't know what he's gonna do.
Is-
You don't know who he's gonna vote for. You don't know who he's gonna agree to. Like Shogun is one of those people that if I'm Mafia, I want to keep him
What
around.
the fuck?
Take us to dinner before you take us to your bed.
That was just like 40 new. That was like 80 new followers at one time.
Are we done, or are we doing one more?
I'll do another.
Do another.
Pinball?
Yo, welcome to the stream. If you have any
Pinball.
questions,
One more.
please
These
let
are
me
quick.
know.
One more.
These are quick.
Let's do one more and let's go tonight.
Now we'll do one more. One more.
I gotta
One more.
I'm sorry.
One
Uh,
more. Pinball.
Right now it's currently what time? It's currently 4:45 for me.
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m.
No, pinball, don't do it.
Leave the bot.
See you,
Goodbye.
bud.
See you later.
Mama, that's BS. Don't put that shit on me. Okay, guys. So I have some questions. In regards, I'm getting a lot of these notifications out of nowhere. Now, give me a second.
If we're done, we're moving.
Yes. Get nice and
That's why I
relaxed.
moved. I figured we were done, so
Yes,
I'm moving.
get nice and relaxed, of course. I definitely want to, for anybody that do have to go. I truly appreciate y'all taking time and playing Mafia with us today. We're slowly going to now migrate into Mafia After Dark, where we take this opportunity to, of course, break down some of the things in which we notice, some good, some bad, and all of the above. That's what basically it's going to go down to.
Turn on your camera.
You said turn on my camera?
Yes.
My camera's in the stream. Oh my! I'm like literally getting spam with like random followers.
You're not getting botted, are you?
It's most likely. Look, it's like two. It's like INJOJCOC. Oh my! What's going on?
The Russians are coming after you.
The Russians are coming. Oh, they think I'm about to be famous. That's what it is. Oh damn!
This game is so addicting.
What, Mafia?
100%.
Yeah, it's so addicting, man.
I can't make it like this.
Once you start playing, it's just hard.
So what's the whole rule?
JJ, thanks for the follow.
What is it?
Yo,
What is
shit.
it, Black?
Oh my god, what is happening?
Actually, I better not follow while this is going on, so I don't get caught up.
What do I do in this moment?
Oh, it's bots. Yeah,
Oh,
you can't. It's just.
Bro, I can't. I'm trying to make it as a streamer. Why are they making it so hard for the chocolate man? How do you fix this? I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I'll just tell my employers. That's all I can do.
What's up, Plague?
Somebody said, I think on Carbon Stream, that you can request a role in Discord for Mafia or whatever. What does that mean?
Well, you can't request a role. They usually issue out the roles in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. They do like it's Ice Baby's fault. Ice Baby, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, is this still going? Why is there so many?
What is it?
It's like random bots.
Get somebody up in here.
Dang. It's random. On a random 4:47 in the morning.
Like their names don't even make sense.
Don't even make sense. Lee is famous now. We're moving up, guys.
You
We're
getting boss
moving
spam
up.
right now?
Partner, here we come. No, that's kind of tragic. But yes, welcome guys to Mafia After Dark. We played maybe, how many games we played in total? In total today?
Probably like 10.
4.
Well, with Carbon Stream, so Carbon Plus After Dark.
We played 5 with Carbon.
Like 10 or 12.
10 or 12. What? Okay. All right.
We played 5 with Carbon.
Okay. Within all the games, do we believe there is a MVP or a #1 civilian or something? A play in which we notice that this person should be highlighted over everybody else.
I think still it would be back to the early days of Cornbread or what?
Oh,
I'm talking about for the games today.
JJ and Shogun really showed out as civilians. There was one match tonight, like while I was playing, that they really showed out to me.
You're saying they did like great calls, or?
Yeah, they did really good calls.
JJ did call out me and Pinball.
Yep, and I think
at the very beginning.
JJ, did you also call out to Mafia? Was it me and somebody else in another game as well? Yeah. Ooh, some great call outs. So JJ, the people have been asking me, are you cheating? Okay, I know you're not. I want to say that because exactly it takes away the fun.
If they really were worried about that, they can.
No. Once again, it's not really to worry about anything or anyone, but.
V-Dub pointed it out when I did.
Yeah.
V-Dub pointed it out perfectly.
But once again,
I call somebody out and I look who else is engaged.
Yeah, it's a strategy. That same thing we say with Queen Bee. When the same thing when it comes to me picking people, it's something you can do, something you can notice, and once again, you kind of point at everybody and then wait for things to happen.
Right.
So yeah.
No, I think Topher left the game unhappy because I believe he thinks that JJ.
I see what you're saying. Go ahead, keep on.
And so I think he thinks JJ and LT5 are cheating.
The one thing
you say you're looking down or you're looking away, but you're looking at something else. I don't know what it is. I don't really care what it is. In this type of game, it ain't like Clash Clans. It isn't that
true.
It isn't that worth it.
Like playing
so
so dumb.
The thing about it
you ain't
is
going to the polling
the Mafia Championship. Yes.
Hey, we can dream, right?
Indeed, we can dream. These are big facts. It's just that if we think that, then we gotta say Queen B because she's too strong of a player. You know, we gotta say it's a whole bunch of people but we can't because there's actually an ability and a skill to be able.
Of Mafia.
And like it's one of those deals. If I was cheating, why would I point out like the Dr. House? You know, if I see somebody and I think they have a role, I'm pointing them out. That's just funny.
I haven't played them enough to like realize like if they have a role and they're not Mafia. Like I haven't enough, so I see people that are looking a little different, you know. And I'm like, do I want to call them out?
So one thing you have to understand is there's the base level strat is you automatically civilian and you have this mentality how you're gonna play. The next one is now you're a doctor. The next one after that, then you're a cop. And then it's now your Mafia. So each one you can have a completely different feel, but now people kind of play as if having a cop or doctor is like your Mafia. So they kind of give off the similar tells that they usually do, and that's why it's kind of shaky to some people.
Did you get that link in Discord?
My game, I was Mafia. I was like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
I think that's
I was so.
What were you gonna say, Black?
Ice Baby's still in here acting like that.
Being a creeper.
Like that. She's a blueberry.
She's got some nice nails, I will say that.
And we seen it definitely when she was Mafia. Like I am Mafia
with the handcuffs.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna go directly to Ice Baby. So Ice Baby, you got your least favorite role today. How did that go for you? Because I did send it directly to you in the DMs, and you gave me sad face, crying face emotes in regards to getting Mafia. So just tell me what goes through your mind now. Like I am now Mafia. Let the game begin. Tell me what's flowing. Yeah, she ain't like sapping like, oh no, not Mafia. It's horrible.
And then she looks up and she knows I have to be her partner.
She's like, what is going on? She's like, I'm freaking out.
I was shocked I actually won as Mafia. I didn't think it was possible.
Who do you win Mafia with? Oh, sorry. Well,
I'll try to get out of this.
All right, go ahead. Take your time, dear.
I just
it was.
Don't like to be Mafia just because I'm not good at it. It's like I told you before, Lee. Like I'm strong as civilian, and I don't know if it's like a confidence thing when I'm civilian. I know I'm safe, and if you vote me off, oh well, like your fault, not mine. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I don't know. I'm confident as cop too, but I think that's more of because it's like I'm just pointing people out, trying to figure out who's yada yada yada. But it's like I don't like to be dog. I don't like to be Mafia. You have to be strategic, smart to get through it. I can't. I'm not good at it.
Have you tried to pretend to be a civilian, or think you're a civilian while you're Mafia?
I tried that last round.
You did. Oh my.
It didn't work. And then that and the doc. I don't like to be doc either, and I just think it's because of the pressure of
Doc is the worst role, I think.
It's the worst, but the most powerful. It's the most powerful.
I like Doctor.
I don't know.
I hate doctor because
Literally, when that
if you're not the OP doctor, you're the shit doctor.
Carmen's like, I'm for sure cheating at this game. I'm so good. That's all my calls are wrong. Pound a Carmen.
I mean, that's cool. Like if you make
If you're the bad doctor, you're the bad doctor. Yeah. You're like everyone roasts you because you didn't save anybody.
Pinball, you have to say the line when Pinball has to say the line. Come on.
Yeah, and think about it, when he was Mafia, he didn't say the line. But y'all gotta stop putting that on Pinball because he's gonna have to say that line 100 times and it's gonna be tiring. And then then Pinball gonna play, pull a Shogun and do some crazy.
No, he's gonna be like Brad. Whenever I ask Brad a question, he won't answer.
Pull a Shogun. What's that?
Do a completely different strat that's gonna freak everyone's minds up.
Like Brad is bad about it now. He won't answer any of my questions. Poor guy.
It was a lot. It was wild. No, but we had some great ones. Definitely. We got some reads on Plague. I think Plague. What was Plague last roll? I think his last roll was civilian.
I don't know though. Plague only had a roll once.
Yeah, it acted.
We all called him out on it.
Which is good.
I thought I was the same the whole time.
You were.
And the thing about it, Kale, if he was there and when they were discussing, all you would have hear him say is basically, Ice Baby, you're Mafia. I don't think if he was there for that debate, nothing would have changed. He would have just heard that she was Mafia.
That's a what up, because I was talking more.
Maybe.
Get out of here, okay?
No, but I was before I left, you cannot deny I wasn't on your ass. I was just sitting there Ice Baby's definitely Mafia. I said that.
Yeah, you were on Plague the whole time.
As soon as we came out of the gate.
Yeah, you actually say you actually say it during you on stand.
I have to get rid of Art because there's no way I can even try to convince him in the end.
He was done. I put him and Kill together. He had to kill one of them.
Yeah.
The two nukes in there together, and I'm praying Plague doesn't read me, but he read me.
Yeah, that's because he didn't. I don't want to say he read you. It's just that the doctor came out. The doctor came out, and then he's like, he know he is civilian. The doctor come out.
Yeah, I was convinced.
Ice Baby, that's what you're supposed to say. Is okay, if that's the case, if you civilian, he coming out, he can't be doctor. Something's wrong.
I needs to realize Ice graduated from this to
I feel like you would
migrated around
could have
her
sauced a
face
little bit more
to this.
Yeah.
This is Ice. This is Ice's move right now. Her last move is well, anybody who wants to know about anything.
I don't know. I'm still thinking, hey, if you don't got a suspicion by round with 5 people left, you Mafia. What's up?
Suspicions on Plague. I did have them. I can't deny that I didn't I had them.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever it came down to the final 3, Ice Baby, or even the final 4, Ice Baby wasn't saying anything at all. And then Plague was sitting there he is the doctor. He's gotta be the doctor. He is the doctor. That. And Ice Baby had no defense. She had no defense. And there was no to her. But you had no.
You were talking Ice Baby, but not enough for them to not think you're Mafia.
You were not saying.
That's just once again, you can say something.
Keep giving me Mafia after dark, and I'm not playing.
I want to do that because I want to see your Mafia skills. I want to see
I don't want to be Mafia. I suck.
You gotta improve.
This is the Ice Baby thing.
We're trying to evolve you into a new Mafia strategist.
Yeah.
You know?
If I was in a position, I wouldn't have said anything.
Shut down.
We're gonna make it possible. We're gonna put work into it.
That's gonna be the thing. If we all think,
I believe in you, Ice Baby.
We're just gonna put our hands up like this.
Yeah,
Don't say anything.
That's the new one. I will be the first one to use it. So
am I allowed to do that on stream?
Remember
Ice Baby, you're a monster.
Batman?
Monster. Oh my goodness.
Bane from Batman.
Yeah,
Bane from Batman.
Yeah.
What's she doing? The Bane move.
My question.
That would have been
and I'm pretty sure this is why Queen Bee's so good too.
Mm-hmm.
She won't admit it, but when you read the rolls, how many people start looking at people when they first get their rolls?
No, I definitely do that as much as possible all the time.
I do.
All the time.
I don't look at anybody.
The second I read my role, I start scouting.
Right. See, I don't think a lot of people do that. That's something I think a lot of people.
My role pops up in my time feed. I just scroll up on it. I don't even look at it. I'm like, I saw what it was. Whatever.
Yeah, but usually most people have some sort of reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple people smile when they get something, and
Literally,
things
that's
like that.
me. Like, the second I read Mafia on my phone, I instantly get a like, great. Like,
First
my
ever.
attitude changes.
I was like I'm.
You might see a frown from me if I am Mafia. Like,
Just a little.
I hate that role.
You like, dang,
I
not
hate
that role.
that role. It's just like God.
It's
damn.
funny how many people don't like it.
I
hate it.
I kind of hate it as well because it makes you a liar. You're a liar once you get Mafia. You're now a liar. And the thing about
you're
it,
a liar,
people.
and then Ice hates you.
Yeah, you have to play that whole role.
You have to
through
play
the
it
game.
from the, so according to how long the game is how long you've been a liar. And the question is all depends who you're playing with if they're gonna take how much you like that last game and think you a liar every other game after that.
Right. Like even this last game, I really didn't. I tried to play it like town, but I didn't say I was civilian. But I'm like, well, these guys suspect me, so vote them off.
Yeah.
I was trying to be true.
I think my new strat is.
That's literally the next thing I was gonna ask you, Shogun, about strat.
I think my strat is gonna be having a new strat every time.
Carbon loves Mafia.
I'm
Carbon, you're gonna like not die.
I'm just
That's
gonna
fine.
I'm gonna change the way I play the game every time. Every day, it's gonna be a different. Like, it's
Okay,
gonna be a
which
different
is
strat.
what you're supposed to do once a game starts is already a new thing. So I don't know what. Go ahead.
Like last time I was totally quiet. This time I was uppity and happy about it. Like, who knows what the next day will be.
That is true. But one question I definitely
No. Hold on.
Go ahead,
Shogun, your difference is in the way you react to what somebody does. So you're like calm. So like when we come into this, you're going, okay, I'm gonna be the calm, cool, collective Shogun. And then somebody goes, you're Mafia, and you're like, what? I'm not Mafia.
Hands in the air, waving everywhere.
And you're like, like it doesn't make any sense. Like
that's why I
would instantly go from one thing to another.
Well, I was calm and collected, and then I got voted off round 1, and I was a civilian. That's why I was triggered for the rest of the game.
You're
like,
y'all
you
might
got
not
voted off.
me?
You got voted off like eating Cheerios in round 1. When
Cheerios, dude, it was
you were
chicken and
only
rice.
calm. Yeah, or whatever it was.
Whatever in the bowl,
You were
a
only
bold
calm.
item.
You were only calm. It was in a bowl. Like nobody knew what the hell you were doing. They just wanted you off the island.
Like get
so
out
they
of here.
voted you off. Yeah.
So I don't know
Like, it
know
didn't-
if it's because it's
You had no chance.
a small amount of people, but I've noticed whenever like the Mafia gets voted off, they try to sell like if you vote me off, you're gonna lose the game. But if it's a civilian getting voted off, they're like, okay, it's fine, just vote this person next. So I've noticed. I don't know if it's just because it's been 7 people.
I still think that is a
so it's
horrible
like
play.
that.
But
Yeah, that's how I see it. I've seen it every time.
Every time
Like
it
tonight,
freaks
at
me out.
least.
Like, why is y'all doing this? You
Like,
should not want to be voted off. I need you. Like, who was it? I think it was Kale.
Yeah.
Your exact word was like, y'all need to prove to me why y'all civilians right now.
Yeah.
And I thought when Plague opened his mouth, I was like, oh, he just made it seem like he was Mafia. But he's like, what you mean? I'm civilian. I was like, oh goodness, it's not gonna be good.
I believe like after he was like, no, I know you're the doctor, and Ice Baby didn't say anything. Ice
But
Baby-
that's the thing about it. It would have been different because that would be a play Mafia would do what Plague did. If, for example, if it wasn't Plague and it was like a JJ, or if it was somebody else that you would have been thrown, because that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, once there's 3 people like that, you want to tether yourself to somebody so they can go against someone. So now once you realize, all right, well, not for you, Chaos, for Plague. So Plague, if Plague was Mafia, he was like, all right, so I got to see who I need to tether myself
You're
to.
saying if Ice would have spoke up first and said, yeah, Kel, you're a doctor, then I would have probably been voted off.
Yeah.
I pulled a Carbon because of
Yeah.
that, right? Was it Corn and
I don't know if Ice Baby would have came
Or
out.
no, it was
I don't fucking know.
it was AJ and who was it? AJ.
With what?
If you would have been like, Kale, I know you're the doctor.
Yeah,
we got.
That's all you had to do, Ice Baby. All you had to do was mimic what he was saying, so he really would have been thrown off. You were like, yo, already know without a doubt, if he doing this, you believe it's him to be doctor, you 100% Mafia, because I know I'm 1,000%. Yeah, like
so that made it seem
because you didn't point no fingers at him. Your finger point wasn't as strong.
I was the doctor. All you guys had to say was, "You are the doctor, Kale. Like you are the doctor."
Yeah.
FYI, future reference, if it comes down to me, top 3 and I'm Mafia, I'm killing myself. I didn't even want to do it.
I would do the same.
Whatever you have to do, I'm just saying.
I don't even want to deal with it. If it comes down to me being the last Mafia standing and I know I'm going to be in top 3, I'm killing myself.
You're like, I am done. My life is over.
And if the doctor saves me, I'm going to like slit their throat. But
Well, then that'd be perfect, because if the doctor then saves you, but listen, if the doctor save you, then you can be like, see, I told you I'm not Mafia. I just been saved by the doctor. So, that's also, there was a one time where I think I was going to, my partner wanted me to kill myself. Like, yo, Trey, sacrifice yourself. I'm like, no, I'm not. But then the doctor saved me that round. So if I did let myself get killed, I would have been able to hide under the role of doctor.
Game. We would have lost.
Yeah,
so
that would have
bad.
been so crazy. But there's never gonna time I'm gonna be like, yeah, you can kill me. No, listen, no. I'm gonna stay along as long as possible.
It would have been OP if earlier tonight, if pinball, like JJ was on me in pinball, and he was, and I literally, the first thing that came out was like, who to kill? And I was like, me, kill me.
That would have been.
And he's like, no. When he said JJ, and I was like, me, and he goes JJ, and I was like,
that would have fucked me.
But the thing about it, it would have worked. It would have worked if JJ wasn't saved by the doctor. Because for you, if JJ would have died, the only person that was pointing at you.
JJ was saved by the doctor on the round that after I tried to kill myself.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
He's saved. I was like, no.
Yeah. So now it's like double.
Plague. I really think what would have happened is I would have went after Plague at that point, and then everybody would have came after me. So you would have at least had 2 more kills without any Mafia dying, and you guys would have been in really good shape at that point. Well, you would have died.
I think
Pinball would have been in good shape.
I truly think that pinball would have been in good shape to like hang out and like in the background and then be that one guy that everyone looks at that goes, he's played this forever. There's new people. I figured he would have got it, and he didn't go with me. So
Because I had called Plague out as a role at that point.
It's just tough because
I was wondering why I survived that long in that game. I got called out first. Everybody agreed that I was a role, and I lived till the end of the game. And won the game.
I was really surprised. I thought you did.
Usually that's like a tester. Like we know and tester at the same time. It's like who Mafia is, but I'm gonna look at somebody else real quick. If you get like you're like a cop or something.
I hate that. If I know Mafia, I just want them gone.
Yeah, so like get out of here. Yeah, it definitely makes sense.
You have to realize that we've played with roles in this game. I can't remember his name, but the guy who just stares at the camera. Nova, yeah. Just stares at the camera the entire time. Like people literally wonder if
the camera's frozen.
Because he has not blinked. Because he just stares at the camera. And then at the very end, he's like, I think it's this guy. But he lasts.
It's definitely
lasts all the way to the end.
It's a tough strategy to be in. It's just that you're gonna be stuck with that forever.
It's one of those. If he's Mafia, it's good for him. Yeah. If he's not, it hurts everybody else.
Hurts everyone else. Because it wastes a check. Because every cop gonna check him. Because he ain't saying nothing.
But I'm always a big fan of, I think, Cornbread said it first. I think the whole, like, a dead clan is, or like a quiet clan is a dead clan. Yeah. So, like, that's why earlier when I was on trial or whatever, and even before that, I think she said, you didn't say much. I'm like, well, I couldn't. Because you had a fake doctor, a fake cop, you had a real cop.
You had 9 roles come out.
like
Yeah.
when that happens, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
just pull back. You know, I'm gonna pull back and hang out. It's gonna take me from like 12 people to 6 to even understand what the hell is going on here. Because
one thing,
they could be crazy.
It's very crazy. Usually, either the I think somebody. I don't know. If it's like a feedback into the stream. I don't know if y'all hear that. It's like a feedback. I don't know whose side is going on, but usually the people who do come out of these fake roles usually are civilians, and it throws off the Mafia when it happened. The time that I've done it, the only people that ever get mad is Mafia. And we always catch them and end up lynching them off. And it kind of it takes information that usually, okay, I'm trying to make it as clear as possible. What people do, we just talk to each other, say, look at your face, look at your mouth, you doing this, you Mafia, you're not Mafia. So now doing this fake cop, fake doctor, this is...
Yo, guys.
What's up?
Nighty night.
Are you heading out? I appreciate you, Cal. Definitely appreciate you signing with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Ice Baby as well. Once again, guys, thank y'all for tuning in with us in Mafia After Dark. We hope to see y'all again, and of course, I will be breaking down all your strategies. So next time you will get caught up. All right, Flag, we definitely appreciate you. All right, see you guys.
I'm passing out. I'm probably gonna call it.
Yeah, I appreciate you as well. Let's appreciate you. But we had some great games today. Some great games. I don't know who's in the background, but
you think it has to be like person specific, like to come out as a fake role? Like I'm kind of expected to do that.
It is definitely person. You know what I mean? Definitely person specific. You couldn't have Ice Baby come out of fake cop. She's get her out of the game. Get her out of the game right now. Like
Listen, tonight was my first night playing, and I got called out as Mafia like the second round by Arg, and I was like contemplating coming out as fake cop, and I was like, is that just gonna give away my partner? I was like, thinking of the outcomes. I was like, I'm already caught. I'm just gonna sit here and just be caught.
Hope your partner works.
Yeah, that's where I was.
He almost won that game too, right? Vita made it to like the finals.
Yeah, I think Final 3, and he was like, "Yeah, just vote me off." Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes Mafia just claps and it was like, "All right, y'all think it's me, but after vote this person off."
Oh yeah, that was the game where Vita revealed all my secrets.
Yeah, and Arg was like, "It's V-Dub," but
I was going in on you for the first 2 rounds. Like I was just like, "It's JJ." Like I'm gonna stay with my hunch. It's JJ, and I did that.
But was it? Oh yeah. I don't think it was JJ at that time when you said that.
No, it was. I went on JJ both rounds. Whenever I was like, it's JJ. I know it's JJ. And then the second game that I played, I still went in on JJ, and he wasn't Mafia. And then I changed my vote later because I was like, all right, it's not JJ. Like I know it's not JJ.
So my problem is,
I'm hard to read at
and
first.
JJ, my problem is, and JJ knows this, is that he's, I don't know, uncontrollable. Like you don't know what he's gonna fucking
so
do.
wild.
So he's the wild card. So he comes out and he says, okay, I think this because of XYZ, right? He comes out with his standard for finding someone else.
If you look left,
which is great. Right. So it's great, right? But then he plays that into his Mafia card.
Yeah.
But he also plays that into his he plays into the whole LT5 game of being like, well, we just started, so I'll be a fake cop or I'll be this, and like I don't know.
Make him look guilty a lot.
Yeah,
really
so basically
means,
it's they using multiple playing cards, and it's so, which is good, you do so many crazy things, no one can pin you down to one strat and be like, yo, you did this. But it's
person that I kind
good.
of watched.
It's good. It just makes us have to wait so long to finally go, hey, you actually are telling.
Okay,
us
so one thing
that we need to listen
one
to.
thing I definitely want to point out, what I try to tell a lot of people, you can decide to do whatever role that you or play however style you want to, but you have to understand whatever you do today may affect how people think and play with you tomorrow. So that's why I truly understand, and I say it's okay when Mafia get caught. They're like, I plead the fifth, because you cannot plead the fifth and come up with the biggest lie of ever that you can tell. But it's just if it may save you, but then you get caught for the next game. Is a whole lot. You know, if you, for example, like you can be Mafia this round and you come out to be cop next round, they'll vote you off. I've seen it done.
I think the first time I ended up as Mafia, and I ended up getting voted off, and they were like, well, do you want to do your 30 seconds of like roundabout? And I just said, I hope the whole village dies. I was like, I hope they all die. I hope they all burn. I was like, I don't know what else to say.
Wait, and that was the one where I was the judge and I saved you, right?
Oh yeah, the horrible judge play. You like, I'm using my jump power. I'm saving Arg, and I'm gonna kill a doctor.
Oh, is that when you brought me back?
It was.
Brought you back and killed the doctor. Like, doctor is over.
I'm like, I hope you all die. And they're like, okay, and he's back. And I'm like, I don't know what to do now. Like,
what a perfect play by the judge.
Still stand by that play to this day.
Hey, the thing about it, reading whatever reaction would have happened to Arg and the rest of the village would have been a great.
I think if that doesn't prove that I have bad reads.
Hey, it worked out. It worked.
No, we lost.
Oh yeah, I think they lost. What happened? What happened? I don't remember.
We lost. We lost in the final 3.
Watch it.
What happened? What happened? You remember?
I thought.
John won.
Oh, we won? Oh, we got lucky then.
Yeah, because you threw that one out of the waters.
I had fun. Well, and I like to play. I was watching one time instead of playing, and Lexnos was playing, and he plays a lot like I play.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to do that. It's fun.
And I remember Cat was like, oh, shit. JJ just threw the whole game. And then we still won. Town still won. And it was like crazy that we still won. But it was just funny because we thought you threw.
Which, once again, it could have been, he could have picked somebody better. But I understand him doing that play because usually they kill JJ. So JJ wouldn't even ever use his power anyway. So glad that he did. But JJ, that happened to me too. I was judge and I fooled the wrong person and ended the game next round.
Lee, I remember you did that, called it out too.
But it wasn't my fault. It was two. There was a who was it at the time? There was that person you vote off and they won the game.
Oh, the fool.
There was a fool. There was two fools at the time.
Yeah, and you voted. You were on.
I still miss us not having that rule.
You were like, it's either pinball or it's pinball. And then all of a sudden, you didn't vote off pinball for some reason.
Because I feel like I knew him to be Mafia, so I'm trying to find the other person.
Yeah,
so
but
like,
you were, and you were the judge, so you're like, it's either pinball or it's pinball.
Yeah, I knew it. That's why sometimes when I go to my first inkling.
Brad, and then Brad won because he was the fool.
Yeah. Be close sometimes.
It's one of those things. I love that rule because it forces you to think about lynching differently.
Yeah. That was the ones
I'm still, if I'm ever Mafia, I'm gonna come out as we have the fool. I'm gonna come out as fake cop and pick the person I actually think is the fool to lynch. Just have fun.
That is wild. I don't know. What was it that one day where Stamus came out as fake clown and called out? He called me. I died. Yo, Shiloh was like, "I'm clown." Shiloh, tell me what your role is. I died.
And he does it every time now too. It's horrible. It's
a beautiful strat, and you will catch some people with it.
But it screwed the town that night.
Well, I don't think it screwed it. We were able to find 2 roles.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it's it still always sucks whenever the cop has to come out first.
True.
When I have that, I always just say I'm the fool.
He's like, I'm the cop.
Yeah, usually when somebody come out as a fake role, I only look at them the third. After 2 rounds, that 3rd round is when I start looking at them.
Right.
You know, that's once again, it's just information that instead of somebody picking like I think it's you, that's like, all right, now I got that in the back of my mind. But,
what I love though is that like you can pick out Lee because Lee, you know, he like chills, and then when he gets something, he like pulls the mic in. He wants you to know a little bit more about what he has, you know. So you have
the thing about it,
he plays the whole game in there.
90% of your tells are body language.
Mine?
Yes.
Well, one thing I can say, recently I haven't been like voted off as Mafia either. I've been killed by the serial killer.
Yeah.
Or
by me
Yes.
by me after I called you out for being the next Shogun.
Yeah, I doubt. I was like, did he
you
just
have been
show
out for a
them?
little while.
What are you saying? My strategies are.
Art, did you do that on purpose, knowing he was Mafia, or not?
So, I saw when he came back, and we were given our roles. He was acting way different than he really was. Like he was acting like way more like open and honest, and like you know, like being more like Shogun, honestly. And then, kind of once he settled down, he was like kind of like chilling back, and I was like, no. You don't go from one thing to another. Once you get your roles assigned, you're like hanging out. I think he had a beer in his hand. He was like, hey, I had a good night. I'm chilling.
Yes, I be having the best lives of my life. So I come back to the stream, I'm nice and lit and zooted. You know, I'm just feeling the waves. And I'm like, man, I can't come out here chilling or relaxing at all. But basically,
not at all.
What I try to do is I have to not be too aggressive. You too aggressive, either the Mafia gonna pull you out because they think you're a stronghold, or you know, if you set in this way and you got to continue to push or say something all the time, it's you. I'm glad that most of the time I am civilian, and if I'm not civilian, I'm cop.
Shut up.
This big facts. Big facts. Most of my roles.
I also think I think my biggest flaw. is that I go off of logic, right? So like I have been like hitting on logic, and everyone has said that tonight. They're like, oh, he will hit you with all the logic. But when you start off the game, like you're just like, there's like 5 fake cops and like 3 fake doctors. I'm like, I'm just sitting back. Like I don't know what the hell.
Right.
You know, like,
Your biggest deal, what I kind of see from you, is when you are like Mafia or serial killer, you're trying to nominate more people, and you're trying to get more people on the stand.
Yeah,
that's really what I kind of look for.
You kind of tried to make this like miracle happen to where like somebody is guilty, but it never worked. Like, not saying that it never worked. I'm saying that it's like you try to like come with like, which isn't a bad play. It's not a bad play.
When you don't have it, you kind of sit back and not talk a lot at first.
I could do
well. Sometimes and that's where it's really weird for me, because sometimes I'm a civilian and I'm like, I'm gunning out the gate off of like the 5. You know, again, it goes back to the 5, 1 or 2 fake doctors, the 1 or 2 fake cops, and I'm going like, I don't know who to go after. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm just gonna sit back.
I'm just talking about the night that you were Mafia. I was like, JJ's right. Arg is Mafia. But then the time that Arg wasn't Mafia and he called out JJ, I was like, Arg is right. Like JJ is Mafia. Like I knew both of you were telling the truth. Like I could tell.
And I think
I think a lot of people believe JJ because they can.
I wouldn't say that.
They can tell better than me when he is playing around with the roles and when he isn't.
Right.
I can't do that. I like if you're playing around with roles, you're having fun with it. I can't do that.
You're like, I can't read nobody. It is downfall for us.
I'm just not good at it. So I start to back off and just let it go, and I start to feel like, like I have to sit back and watch everybody, because it's going to take a few rounds for those fakers to
to either die off or find somebody.
I'm really worried about Vito because he really knows how I play now. Like, he basically called out exactly what I do.
Yeah, that's the life of Mafia After Dark. We get to the bottom of some things.
I'm like, dude.
So beat up is hard for me. I got him on the last round of thing, but he's playing into the initial role that he had of being calm, not talking much, and he's kind of backed into that, and that's what's hard. Is I'm always suspect when he's not even suspect.
Yeah.
But my thing always, I will say this, is that people like Puddin or anyone else, like they want to say, like, you want to say so much and take up so much of our time, but you're not saying anything. Like, you're literally sitting there with a smile on your face, doing nothing.
I don't think he realizes how much he smiles when he's Mafia.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter smiling or not. It just matters if you're not saying anything. Someone has to say something to progress the game, right? So someone has to. So that's where I step in.
Yeah, usually the initial conversation between two.
Counterpoint. Yeah, if there was multiple people talking, we would come to a conclusion. But if there's only one person talking, obviously, it just sounds like one person talking. So, yeah.
So one of those tough things when it comes to Mafia, you don't know what is, going through the person's mind when they get in the role. And are they truly for the civilians, or are they truly for themselves? And
I want to get in JJ's mind. No,
I don't think that.
You don't want that.
You don't want that.
JJ's
gonna just
mind,
mess you all up as a person.
JJ's mind is like fucking a roundhouse in a karate kick, just keep going.
It is like, the Peter Griffin the bird word. That's all that plays.
Yeah.
Was
over and over.
the VOD gonna be with you, Lee, or with Carbon? Were we still in Carbon stream when it was me and V-Dub in the final 3?
Say that one more time.
When me and V-Dub were in the final 3.
I think it was this one. I think it was mine.
Yeah, because he explained exactly what I do early game. Like, basically word for word. It's basically, I call people out. Okay, the way I basically do it is, I look, and when you see your roll, I try to look for facial reaction. And those people, like, you do react, I'll call you out. And then I'm trying to see if anybody else reacts to me calling them out. And if I see 2 people, I'm like, well, there's my 2 Mafia people.
This is that I use the same strat when I come out as fake cop and I call somebody as Mafia. Same thing.
But sometimes I think I see something and I don't see something, and that's when it's bad.
Which is, I can understand that, but people stutter over their words just for no reason. They say, there's times that I said I was Mafia when I was civilian. Just the mess,
also,
they go mess up.
Not to play into it more, but there's people like me who are I'm on an iPad Pro. So I have to switch between the amount of people we have. I have to switch. So you could be looking at me. I'm looking at somebody completely different.
You don't have a screen with all 3 people at one time, or all the people at once?
Yeah, I do. But
so right now we do. But once it gets up to, I think, 9, I have to flip over to another screen.
Oh, that's wild.
Like, on each screen, and I'm like, God damn, I don't know.
Which is why I think B can call me out so easily when I'm Mafia. Because I'm not looking for 2 people, I'm just looking for any reaction. And my eye movement happens a lot more, I think. But I can't control that. That's the bad thing.
I've just, with my first, it was really hard. I was just like, I don't know.
It's one of those deals, what in the long run is better? To be like Nova with no reaction or questions?
going through. I was like, do I just sit here quiet? And I got put on trial first round. I'm like, shit, I don't know.
Is it better to be like me or Lex, where you're just like crazy theories the whole time?
I think it's basically whatever rule you would like to bring into the game. So
I think I agree with Lee. I agree with Lee that it has to be whatever role you think, but it has to be a role that supports the end game.
Oh, of course.
So, like,
of course.
you know, if you're Mafia, but like if you're a civilian and you just come out and you're like, first round, you're like, I'm the doctor and the fake cop.
I've done that.
Like,
I've done that.
What does that do for
Okay,
anybody?
so I've done that
how
multiple
does that
times.
help?
So the reason why I do it, I just want to let you know the reason why I do it is completely different why anybody else does it. They do it just to be a troll. But the reason why I do it, knowing that I'm 100% civilian, and me only saying that will make me look shady to my civilians and be a possible Mafia to stay alive. Where I feel like if it goes around about 2 rounds, I can find out who Mafia is, me not having a role. So if I can go past 2 rounds, I feel like I can find out who Mafia is. Besides, instead of us having 2 rounds where you don't know nothing and they don't know nothing, I can do something crazy where y'all can make me look like Mafia so I can stay alive and I can get to the bottom of, you know, what I think. For example, if we know JJ can find out, if you know Queen Bee can find out, that's something that they can do, because they're gonna die if Mafia is not.
So the problem comes when you say, okay, I'm fake doctor. Well, there's a real doctor. Now they know you're a liar.
Mm-hmm.
and then if you cannot corroborate what they've already done, that further implicates anybody else that you've been saved.
Well, usually when you come out as fake doctor, you're not saying who you saved. That's too deep into it. You're only saying it just to get past the first round. You know, and of course just to save the current doctor. So I'm not like, I ain't coming up with 3, I saved 3 people, I'm doing this now. It's just that it's just to, you know, go ahead.
So what happens when you're a fake doctor, real doctor dies first round, you got cut off, and then now you have to try to explain why you are the shittiest doctor in the world because you're a civilian. And
well, it depends where we get to. So this is similar to, do you be quiet in the beginning of the game or you stay vocal? You can be quiet until somebody calling you, or you can give them all the information in the world to clear your name to make you seem, you know, like you.
That's why I think you should be quiet. You should be quiet. Everybody should be quiet. They should talk to each other. We should play the game like we originally did. We have like 14 people. We all bullshit the first round. After the first round, I mean, nothing is really had, right? It's like, you're guilty, okay, and then you have your suspicions, and then you let it play out overnight, and then you go into the next round, because that's where we went. As this game has developed, that's where we ended up with on evens. We don't vote, you know, like on odds, we have to vote.
Well, since we've been doing that, we've been able to call Mafia first round. We've been doing first round Mafia calls out, second round Mafia. If we do that way, we're going to have to go all the way down to 4 people remaining to get that information. If everyone's not saying something, all they can do is what you did last game, you Mafia, and then get rid of people.
No, you can still do it.
I think I'm just going to go and like watch you guys.
All right, well, JJ, I definitely appreciate you, joining us on Mafia After Dark. We'll definitely do some more breakdown. I'm subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Yes. But yeah, I just feel like it's not everyone can do it. Big facts. Not everyone can just come out at these roles, and it does. The thing I'm not gonna say I won't come out as fake cop because I'm going to throw off Shogun, or I'm not gonna come out fake cop because I'm gonna throw off Ice Baby. No. Come on. Or I'm gonna be fake this because I'm gonna throw off Nova.
Yes,
we ain't gonna get we're not gonna get no information from them. We just gotta test them to see if they, are a certain role or something. But unless you think Ice Baby is gonna be like you Mafia, or think, some I don't know. You know, I don't know.
I don't know, Lee. I don't know if I can trust you.
What? It came out very successful when I've done it. We've won it. You know, we've won it within
multiple times when it has not come out.
No, actually, no. It actually came out. Actually, only time I've done it, we've won. Civilians won, and I call that Mafia. I've probably done it 4 times, and it worked every time. And this is why people,
tonight,
huh?
You got called up tonight for being so happy for being back in this game.
No, I was real cop there.
Calm down.
I was real cop, and I found Mafia.
Yeah, but you got rolled up each time, I think.
I know. I feel like they were just memeing. I feel like they believe I was cop.
You got rolled up.
The
first time was a meme. The first time was a meme.
Yeah, I think
they were like, "We're gonna kill you over the last person."
Yeah. Was there another time when that happened? I don't think it was another time. Yeah, I think it was.
I don't think there's been a time when you've provided significant input.
There was a time I came out as fake cop, and I came out as fake cop, and then the real cop came out and said, "Trey, you're Mafia because you're cop," and that was
I don't know.
Who was that? I think that was. I forgot his name.
There was a time when I killed you when I was serial killer.
Oh yeah, that was tonight. Yeah. I was thinking a different time, but this time I was only caught one time.
I had to kill you.
Great play.
Lee was like, I was like, no.
You had to. Great play.
Nope, get him off.
I thought
because Lee will figure me out.
I thought you were gonna pull that one out. Like, you're doing good.
I was.
That round
probably like 6 people
honestly,
around
like,
there though.
Saying anything and you were not looking suspicious. Like, nobody, like, if anyone said anything, you weren't like being suspicious. You were just like trying to Mafia. You were playing good. I honestly thought you had.
Yeah, it was pretty bad though. Like,
I don't remember.
It was like me versus like 6 people. Like,
I was at work.
I'm one serial killer.
Watch that. It looked like you were doing pretty well. I was like, damn, Ark's still alive. And
he's Mafia. No one has any idea.
Yeah. Well, no, he killed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, you mean when he was serial killer, not when he was Mafia?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I'm talking
serial killer.
He was just like under the radar as fuck.
Took
me out right early. I was like, man, I can't never have fun with Mafia, which is good. I don't like the Mafia role.
Lee, I knew you were a role. I had to think
it makes sense.
You were a cop or something.
I was just a little Mafia. We could have teamed up, took out the civilian town, and then at the end, then I would have been. That's good.
I Ark told some nice ass stuff too. I don't remember which night it was, who your Mafia partner was, but you definitely won with another partner. I can't remember who it was, but
we've been having some great plays.
My problem is Lee has been he's one of those wild cards, so it's hard to tell what Lee's gonna do by the next game.
His take is. We'll see what his take is.
I feel like that's the best. That's the best way you want to play. If you can get to a point where you can have people really get to the point where this actually is a new game, you can't use nothing else to try to figure me out, then that can be a good game.
You can't bring anything from the last game because you don't know what they are.
Yeah, which is what's supposed to, like we talked about before, is like, oh, you know, what's the chances of me getting the same? The chances is still the same. It's a whole new game, completely different, you know, and that's what throws. I don't know. I guess the only thing.
So Lee, can we call Shogun a mini Lee, or what is he?
All right, let's not get crazy here.
How do you categorize Shogun?
Shogun is somebody who's Shogun is somebody who's trying to change his strategy from what he is, you know, currently used to. V-Dub talked about it himself. He said, you know, once I was, you know, watching Lee on Mafia After Dark, when it came to strategy, he picked up, you know, a different way of, you know, being played, or how he was, you know, caught to be Mafia, or however he said it. He said it tonight. I don't know exactly what he said.
But no, I wouldn't say Shogun is not playing like me. No, he's just trying to play different, which I was telling him before it could be dangerous. Shogun, we know how you play, but he went from like 0 to 100 instead of like, all right, I'm gonna do like this 10% change to my game or this 20%.
Lee, I agree. The other night he was kind of going hardcore on the like. I'm not gonna say anything. All I'm gonna say is basically plead the fifth. Like I'm a civilian. Like
Yeah.
that's all.
And the only way that would work.
At one point in time, he had like half a blanket on him, eating like ramen noodles.
I'm not saying
And
that.
he's like, put me in a bed. But what I'm saying is that like you can't trust what he says. he gives you the whole layout. Like,
You can't
trust to go to bed. You go ahead and vote me off. Go ahead and vote me off. And then he's like, Mafia, motherfucker. Like, I'm on it. Like,
You can't.
I got this.
I'm saying,
That's
Art.
exactly what he did.
Yeah.
You can't trust anything.
Yeah.
And
Anybody. Yeah.
You can't. That it's like, sure, you might be a civilian, and like I want to believe you, but like at this point, I can't trust you because you're.
That's why earlier, Lee, you called out. I can't remember who it was, but you called out somebody as when you were cop. So you called him out, and you were like, the minute he did it, he was like,
Yeah, Amy.
He was like, Amy, yeah, he was like, Amy's mafia, and he like pushed his mic away. He's like, get the fuck out.
Get out of here.
He
Like,
chilled
cause
out.
exactly how it went down. I was like, I said, all right, guys, so we all voted. Y'all almost voted your cop off. You almost voted your cop off, guys. I'm kind of upset at you. But the last person to vote for me off was Amy to put her hand up. So I checked Amy to see if she's Mafia, and she's Mafia. Mike, yeah.
The minute you push that mic away, I was like, okay.
It's like
we got this.
Because I try not to give too much, and because like somebody like they were saying to you, Art, when you were talking a lot, or you were talking about whatever the situation where you were put on trial, I enjoyed that because conversation like that can sway somebody's mind. That's why I gave you as long as possible that you needed. But then everyone was like, oh, he's talking too much, he Mafia. I was like, come on, guys, it's not a very sound.
And I was trying to like micro machine it because I didn't know how much time I had. So I was like, okay, shit, I got to get all this out now.
Which makes sense, and what's good is you made sure to say that as well. So this is why y'all think I'm Mafia because I talked too long, but I talked too long because I thought it was a time limit, and I thought it was a time limit because of this, and stuff like that would throw people off.
That's what it is.
Don't think that anything that you do on this channel makes us not think that you're Mafia.
Come on, me?
You still could be Mafia.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you.
Of course. I've won as Mafia a few times. I'm not.
I don't trust you either way.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what we say.
Once again, that's completely understandable. But I'm gonna get to the point where I can use my words to influence you to believe what I am saying is to be factual.
No.
I'm usually civilian.
No, you
Most of the guys I'm
cannot.
cison.
No.
Why?
No, you cannot do that.
I really believe Kale is Mafia,
I will
and
cut your ass off.
and because how his hat is snug to his head, he must be Mafia. It is not me.
Exactly. I would agree with you on that. That is a very Mafia-looking guy.
We must get him out. All right, I really want to win this game for the civilians. Let's vote him out real quick. We can do this.
God, I'm civilian.
And then you're gonna be like,
come on, video.
Yeah, Kale gonna be like, you already said on your mind, vote me off. I don't know why people do that every time.
Civilian. I got my.
Ladies, come on video. We're in the vote.
Hey, we gonna vote. Let's vote real quick.
Yeah.
Put my hand
on video.
I'm trying. The camera's actually two different ones. Let me see if I can switch. I got a second camera. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
I want Lee to see me and vote me off. Otherwise,
I'm gonna vote you off. Get out of here.
Why are you voting off, Lee?
I like to vote him off.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. Sorry, I'm not even gonna put my head down. You know how you usually put your head down? Like, I'm not even doing it. Get out of here. You're a mess. No. But yeah.
I thought I played pretty decent. upon my obviously my first game, I played like an idiot. I didn't know what to do. My first game ever on Mafia. I'm like, I'm pooping.
No, it was good. I would say if you want to continue to play, get an iPad or get something, especially like Bluetooth or something to where it's a little bit more like. If you play with Carbon, you'll get mad if you are like fumbling around with the camera because it's a phone in your hand.
Every time I ask Carbon, I'm like, bro, let me play. Like, that's whenever I'm 100% ready to go. And I'm like, bro, let me play. Like, I got my phone stationed.
It's just that when it comes to, trying to make content, put on YouTube, it has to be the best quality, the best sound. And
Get it, but hasn't posted a video on it, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm just saying, like, 'cause I'm just, have I been that much of a trouble besides my phone dying?
Oh no! It's all about the bare minimum status that the content creator wants. So like right now, if you see for your camera, it has like your videos cut in like 25%. It's like half compared to a full screen. I don't know if you see it. So
full face.
Yeah, we see a full face, but how it shows on the screen, it's not like it's a full screen view. So it's like you got a lot of gray area cutting you off. I don't know if you can see it in the stream, but it's different. Yeah, it's different as opposed to everyone else's. But once again, I don't know the mindset. I'm just one of the guys that show.
No, and also it changes when you actually flip your phone. So that's the problem, is that you're flipping your phone. You're going from one angle to another.
Oh no,
it changes.
Platform the whole time. I mean, I've kept it straight up.
Actually, guy wearing the hat, is it cold? What's the temperature where you at right now? Kale.
Me?
Yeah.
Kale?
Yeah.
It's probably 7.
So yeah, Kale. Yeah, Kale. What's the temperature where you at?
I'm in Missouri. Probably like mid 30 to 20-ish.
What? Oh my god, I'll be dying. It's like 75 over here, 73.
Yeah, you're in California.
Florida. Florida. Sunshine State.
Yeah, guys.
Is serial killer a hard role? It dip. Is it a hard? When you say hard role, I think all roles are hard because people are trying to figure out if you have a role.
I think it was the hardest role to like.
And I think being serial killer is easier than Mafia because when you're in Mafia, you got to dance around your partner and point at them a little bit, but not really point at them. But when you're serial killer, just also, you yourself, and you can do whatever you want.
Kill.
Yeah, Mafia has to kill. Serial killer, you can be like, you don't want to kill.
First round, I called out V-Dub. I was like, what about you, V-Dub? You're calling out all these people.
Yeah, that one time you did, I checked V-Dub and he was clean. I was caught that time. Yeah, so I knew not to push on it, but I did hear you say it, and once again, I just took it.
Yeah, it's cold here where I'm at. It's very cold.
Oh, no, I can't be. I definitely would be asleep and passed out. But yeah, so I'm probably going to do our final closing of Mafia. But I do truly appreciate y'all coming through, being our guests on our channel. It's currently 5, almost 6 o'clock for me. So I'm gonna go over, to my Mafia After Dark side, and I'll probably, chat with you guys a little later. But yeah, Arik, I'm gonna do some finish up, doing a closer to Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna be heading off. I truly appreciate your time, Arik, and KO. I appreciate once again. I thank you for having the opportunity and the energy to join us on Mafia today. So I truly, and it was nice meeting you as well.
You too. It's only 1 a.m. here.
It is about 6 a.m. my time. 6 a.m. Yeah. Just let you know I love streaming, guys. I love it. All right, so I'll definitely see y'all later. Thank you so much once again.
We are.
Nice peace. Yep. So that was magical. Let me go to our fireplace area.
What's up, gang? What's up? But that was an episode of course, Mafia and Mafia After Dark, where we try to, of course, do interviews with some of the gamers and pick their mind on, the things they do, the things they see, and, who are the worst liars. Something I definitely want to point out is, we came to realize that civilian team has been doing a lot of winning. But recently we added the serial killer, and that opportunity just definitely went away. It's hard for me to read people when we do have a serial killer, and it's hard for me to stay alive when we have a serial killer, because I already believe that Mafia wants to kill me, but then you have a serial killer really wants to kill me, because then they want to make sure they can hide the role or hide who they are. So it's like a double tough for me. The only way I feel like I would try to be able to stay alive when there's two killers possibly killing me, I have to, I don't know if any fake rolls will kind of save me. I don't know. I can try to come out as a civilian with no roles and I can't help anybody. Okay, I'm gonna probably do that. That's probably something I would do. So next stream, is it hot in there or is it just the fire? No, it's hot in here because your boy is here. That's just how people feel when they're around me. Well, yes, we like to get cuddled up by the fire when it comes to thinking about the strat. But yeah, hopefully y'all enjoying Mafia After Dark. Usually what we would do is go over some clips, point out some things in which I noticed. We did notice JJ doing some very strong calls when it comes to Mafia. We also noticed Shogun doing, at least trying to, change up his strat. It's just that I called him. Every little thing. If you've done it in the past, I'm not going to use it as a way to get you and say that's your Mafia, but I'm gonna use it to point it out if you try to do it again. For example, pointing out Shogun, eating. He ate this amount of times on the stream. So once LT5 started eating, he seen the opportunity that he can eat. That let me know right there he's Mafia, or at least it gave me a red flag to check in this Mafia. And this is why I was able to get him first round. The same thing Pinball was able to get Ice Baby first round. It's all of the little things. So you got to understand, how can you hide within the crowd and find or use whatever role you have, being a cop, the doctor, to save or investigate who's Mafia and not get killed at the same time. It's just tough. The only way I would believe being quiet or not coming out as a role first round is to throw off Mafia. But I feel like doing that will only be okay with killing people. I can't sit and be quiet knowing that somebody's gonna die tomorrow. So that's why there's moments and times where I'm vocal. Just if I say one word to you, that it can create a train reaction for you to call somebody else out and us to point an eye at them. So basically how it works, what a lot of people do when it comes to Mafia, you are making it, basically what a lot of people don't understand, or what I don't see people realize is, you're basically, there's not often where I'm gonna pick somebody and you like, I agree with Trey, let's vote them off. But you're getting to the point where you try to raise suspicions on somebody as much as possible, to the point where the doctor wants to check that person. And not the doctor, the cop. So you kind of like investigating without investigating, because straight out from the get-go, the cop can come out and say, I'm going to investigate these people, because they know they're cop and then they're going to kill you. So you kind of have to take that role for the cop so the cop can stay hidden. So this is why, I see opportunities to pull out fake cop, do these fake roles, so I can ensure that, my cop can do the behind the scenes. Well, most of the time I am civilian, and I won't, the thing about it, I do not want to tarnish that strat. I don't want to tarnish that strat. So I'm not going to do it when I'm Mafia. It won't make sense for me to be a strategist to know one of the strongest plays to find Mafia. I'm going to use the why Mafia. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Question, do I want to lie right now to win this one game?
and potentially lose the next 10 games. The same thing I was talking to Shogun when Shogun was talking about changing up his strategy. I was like, all right, Shogun, yes, change up your strategy is great because we want to change the dynamic of the game within itself, so we can change the overall. It's like going from Algebra 1 to Algebra 2, or Algebra 2 to Calculus, you know, just changing the demeanor and the overall, you know, flow of the game. But one thing I was telling him, like, you shouldn't change your strategy too dramatic. To the point where he said he was like, he's not going to say nothing, and if somebody asks him, he's going to plead the fifth. I was like, all right, well, you have to play 100 games for that to work. You need to do that 100 times and lose 100 times for people then to be like, all right, maybe he could be, or I feel like that would never work. People always, you know, get rid. But once again, try every game different. Every game different, and I feel like that will, one, bring the most fun out of it. Because remember, this is supposed to be fun, guys. So it's being able to read people, and that's why I was telling somebody before. You come into the game however role you want to be. Once again, you still are a person. All you have is a card as a role in which you now to play. One thing about me, I can be Mafia, civilian, doctor, or cop, but I'm not gonna be less Trayvon. I'm gonna still be the Trayvon, and Trayvon talk a lot. So I'm not gonna, like, okay, I could be civilian, okay, I could be doctor, I could be Mafia, but I'm not gonna change into, you know, cornbread, you know, this round. I'm gonna change to JJ, which is another tactic I use as well. I try to be each person within the game, so you never know who I'm going to be today. And yeah, I think it's holding up very well. I don't think I died early. If I died early, it's through a serial killer. I got voted off once, but that was our first game. I really thought people were just memeing when I came out as cop. Found out 2 of the Mafias, and it was like, alrighty, let's get Trey out of here first. Knowing that I found both of the Mafias, which was, you know, crazy, which I didn't understand. But besides that, I think I kind of stayed around not too long in the end. Maybe I kind of get around at least the 4th to the 5th round, and I make sure I get around to the 4th to 5th round. You know, and I just because, you know, if you're not talking, you have a role, or if you, it's just you got to know who you're playing with. That's why I said it before. There was a time where there were 6 people remaining, JJ, a few new people, and JJ Mafia. JJ decided to kill somebody that was pointing at him. So JJ killed somebody that was pointing, and he was like, that is a perfect play. Mafia would make that play and kill somebody that was pointing fingers at me. I was like, well, you know who currently playing with you right now, so who would make that play? You know, right now you're the most veteran player right now. You know, I don't think Ice Baby is gonna make that play against you. It was Shogun, maybe. You know, this person, I don't know who they were at the time, but I was like, bro, it's you. Once again, there is the bare minimum is you. Well, what is it? This person is pointing a finger at JJ, so if that person dies, it's JJ. Or knowing that this person is pointing at JJ, I'm gonna kill him, so it makes it look like JJ. Or then you have, all right, so now that is JJ, and they know that it's pointing, and they think if it would be the point, it would be the, you know, it would be pointing at him, but not pointing at him, but then it wouldn't make no sense. And you try to go to like a 3-tier flip, but then it just shows back to the first one, and it's you. I think what's next is to create a 4th or create a 5th, because right now everyone has used a 3rd. I've used it. I've seen people use it. Like, yo, this man is calling me out. I'm gonna kill him right now. And then when somebody's like, yo, he died, so it gotta be you. No, that's easy. People will pin that on me. So I don't know what I would create for that 4th bound. But that 4th bound, I would do what I would think I would do. I did it. Actually, I've done it already. I thought V-Dub was Mafia. I say why I believe is Mafia. What was out unnormal, what was bad. And I brought him, put him up on stand. He folded, and then I see if my civilian team is gonna vote against him. No one voted against him. Only me and maybe one other person. So that let me know, okay, I got all my tells from him first game, first round. There's nothing I can say to, you know, you can be Queen B and Queen B be like, it's Trey, it's Trey, it's Trey, it's Shogun, it's Shogun, it's Shogun, it's Shogun, it's Shogun. Like, she don't stop. When she call you, she gonna say it 99 times. But unless he say something else that's shaky or he say a big old lie, I can't continue to go for him. So then I basically just, you know, changed my mindset and went on to somebody else. So I was like, all right, now, you know, let me try to figure out if he Mafia, that's just like a fake cop or fake doctor. You know, I'm gonna put him to the side and I'm gonna come back to them when it get very, you know, very intense, you know. And once again, it doesn't hurt you as a civilian to call somebody out wrong. If you call somebody out wrong, it's more likely for you to stay alive. You mostly die if you call right. So that's why talking doesn't hurt. Because it only, like, yeah. That's why, I don't know if y'all noticed, there'll be times where people vote and I'll be the only person to vote. The only person. Sometimes that's a good or a bad thing. But I'm going to only vote to show Mafia that I'm nowhere near to the trace. I have no idea who you are because I'm voting this person that's not Mafia. 2, of course, well, usually the civilians never like, yo, Trey, why you voted for that person? Because if so, I would have said something. But it just always to cover myself and also keep me to go, you know, longer down the road. To be honest, guys, really put yourself in the perspective of being a person in the civilian team. It's none of us. That's why I'm still working on my stories, but I'm trying to make my stories more realistic. Like, the sun went up, the sun went down. We are actually in this town. There's a river over there. We walk to this river, like trying to make it more realistic as possible. Yes, it's about the civilians, but if you notice, your civilian will vote you off no matter how they feel. So ultimately, it is yourself. And how can I make sure I survive in this game? Because be honest, what I do, I can't. I wish I can say I hope pinball is going to keep me alive, or you know, Ice Baby is going to keep me alive, or no, I have to look upon myself to being a civilian. How can I make sure I stay alive and find out who Mafia is at the same time? So you are going to see some unorthodox plays, because it's going to keep me alive, and it has kept me alive. But when you see LT5, or you see JJ doing it, or Lex knows, you know, they be memeing, they trying to be wild, or now they see a new strap. It's like, you know, a new gun, a new hero has came out, a new troop has came out. Let me just try the troop. So, you know, once it, you know, came out, you know, which is and the thing about it is, it could have been all about the order. Because the first time I came out as fake cop, I called Mafia right on the head. I don't know if y'all remembered it. I came out as cop. I don't know who. I think it was somebody new. You know, I forgot who he was. But yes, I came out as cop. I said I'm cop. I'm cop, and what I said. I'm cop, and I checked. For example, JJ and JJ's Mafia. JJ freeze up. He freeze. Frozen. Then the real cop comes out. It's like, Trey, you're lying. I'm the real cop. You Mafia. I say, yo, bro, did you find it in Mafia? So, you ain't finding Mafia. You just coming out. Only gonna get you exposed. I'm trying to save you. And I think I found a cop. You know. But I was like, whatever you say, I'm still the real cop. Next round, I'm gonna check this person. If you cop, you can believe what you want to believe, and you can check somebody as well. So, next round, he checked Mafia. He found Mafia. I found Mafia first round as my fake role, and his real role. We was able to vote off Mafia the first 2 rounds. And then I think I did it, you know, some other next round. But everyone, don't lose the past round. Just realize everyone is gonna do something crazy. It's basically like, what crazy thing is somebody gonna say now? You know, what unbelievable thing. That's why sometimes when we go into the next round, I'm just quiet. And I'm saying, like, who is gonna break the silence first? And then later I'm asking the question, why did you decide? There's 6 people remaining. Or there's 4 people remaining. Why did you decide to break the silence first? Sometimes you need to break the silence first so you can set your stone to be a civilian or whatever role you want to be. For example, when it came to me and JJ, when I came out as cop, before anybody can say anything, because why? Last round y'all was about to vote me out. So I'm coming out. I am cop. This person is this. If I waited, 30 seconds, JJ would have came out as cop. He would have came at cop and pointed at me. And since I was, pointing at last round, and only makes sense now, I just want to let you know, guys, I've been voted off as doctor. For example, I've been voted off as doctor and cop. To the point where, okay, I'm going to just, sit back and read some people, see what's going on. And to the point, they vote me up and like, oh yeah, we about to get rid of Trey. I say, yo, I'm your cop, or I'm your doctor. And they still vote me off. Happened twice. I don't understand. But yeah, of course, they look back on it as like, yo, that's why I try to, be like, yo, what have I done, or what am I showing you that, make me seem guilty? For example, like, I'm sorry, I'm giving up a lot of examples. That's basically, back in the day, when it came to school, I was a tutor. So I was a tutor for calculus, I was a tutor for physics, and I was tutoring pretty much any courses possible when it comes to athletes. I played basketball, and I was the smart kid on the basketball team. So of course I helped the other basketball players and all that stuff, study hall, whatever. So giving examples is one of the things that I've done a lot to bring one obvious observation to a more complex and maybe something may not see. So sorry, you'll see me use the FE word a lot. So for those who not hearing, don't know, I'll let you know. But it's very interesting. It's very interesting. I'm interested to see what's going to happen our next game. And why I say that is I know V-Dub is just V-dubbing it up for the point where he's now fake Lee. He is real fake Lee. He is. I can see the strategy behind the thoughts of V-Dub. Shogun. What role is Shogun going to do today? What is going to be Shogun's strategy? The only thing that I do enjoy when it comes to Shogun is he can have his role, but once somebody go against his role, he gets to his, I wouldn't say like his original self, but his original civilianness, if you can kind of get what I'm saying. Which is understandable. It's like being quiet and then pointing on and be like, I'm not Mafia, I'm civilian, this is what I found kind of thing. But that's one thing I noticed with Shogun when it comes to that. Which, then can be something which you can change into the future. But once again, I want this to happen. This is why I want Mafia After Dark. I want to say, I've noticed you do everything. You need to do something different if you think you're going to come to my town and start killing people. Did you not know I'm the sheriff around these parts? I'm so the sheriff, I don't even need a badge. So you need to understand, if you think you're going to come in my town, you think you're going to come to my town and kill my people? Oh, no. Oh, no. And the thing about it, to where I am now, I kind of was molded into that from my first Mafia game. I was very into it. I was completely civilian. I didn't want anybody to die. I'm still the same. I don't want nobody to die. I was very vocal. I was very trying to understand what was going on. Like, why was this happening? If you're a civilian, why are you saying it's okay to kill you? It does not make sense. What strategy is this? Why is this a good idea? Why are you trying to make it hard for me right now? Because I feel like I'm almost about to get Mafia, but because you said that, which makes no sense, why are you now trying to throw me off? Things like that. Just the littlest things throw you off. The littlest things get you found out to be Mafia. So the more you can compose yourself, the better you will be. So imagine, that's why I feel like one of the OP players, one of the top players that I know to this day, I would say has to be like Cornbread. Cornbread has a demeanor and the focus of Nova, which is just this. But then he has all the information of the gameplay and the strategies. Carbonfin himself. the logic when it comes to just logic in general. And he can lie directly to your face and not blink. So just having all of that together, it's just wild. It's so that's why when it comes to him, I already know it's a mud session. So we got to check him from the get-go. When it comes to Carbon. I talked to Queen Bee about this, and can I tell you some exclusive Mafia After Dark information? Exclusive Mafia After Dark information coming to you guys now. So it was another Clash stream I went to. You know, I'm doing some behind the scenes, behind the dark stuff here, trying to, of course, network with more people interested in Mafia. But there was another streamer streaming Mafia. Oh my God. It's actually a few of them, but this one was also close to, you know, Clash of Clans. So I, you know, took part in the opportunity to, you know, try my abilities and, you know, play Mafia with this new group. All 8 people I have never seen before. I have never played with them. Nothing. So now that I know Mafia, I know the signs, I know the tells. How can I do now? It was definitely interesting. Of course, it wasn't, you know, as, you know, smooth as our regular Mafia games are. Everyone was talking everywhere. I was more frightened of anything. It was like, can you imagine our Mafia games, and when the day started, we just became a mob. We just became a mob, just angry and trying to figure out who was something while we would just terrorize our own town. Freak me out. But of course, it was just me out of the dark. Who I want to check today, who I want to check tomorrow. You know, I think I was caught, and then I think I got to the point where it was cop and serial killer. It was 4, just like we had tonight. It was 4 remaining. 1 was Mafia, 1 was serial killer, and 2 were civilians. I automatically knew who Mafia was. I took the opportunity to lynch one of the Mafia, not giving them the opportunity to kill each other, and the game was over because of me and somebody else, which was either the Mafia or the serial killer. But I knew which one was one of them and had to get rid of them. And then the next game, Queen Bee joined us. Oh me, oh my, Queen Bee joined this Mafia party. And I said, yo, Queen Bee, I don't think you should play because you're too OP. It is just not your time to play. I don't think, you know, this Mafia group is ready for what you have. But she's like, yeah, it could be fun. Let's give it a try. Alright, come through. So, you know, we get Queen Bee in there, and there's 9 new people. Queen Bee has never met any of these people before. Any of these people. And I say, guys, watch out, she's OP. As soon as the game starts, Queen Bee say, Trey, you are Mafia. Trey, you are Mafia. Alright. So, of course, you know, I get to the point like, yo, what are you saying, Queen Bee? You just got here, there's a whole bunch of new faces. We need to learn who they are before you just throw allegations of something. You know? You came from another Mafia town with me. We traveled new Mafia location. We went to a new city. And you still after me? Come on, we're the only one from our town. District 7. You know, we're the only one from District 7. Why would you do that? But long story short, I got them to... She was doctor at the time. She was doctor. And I was Mafia, Queen Bee was after me. So I was like, okay, I gotta kill this girl. I gotta kill her. Of course, then she saved herself because she believes that to be Mafia. And then next round, you know, I, of course, persuaded everyone within the team, like, she's the one here. Like, no. Like, this is definitely her. It only makes sense for her to come out, you know, this way, X, Y, and Z. So, of course, I got her killed. And I ended up winning the game with Mafia. And I got them to vote off the doctor being her. And then the next round, she did the same exact thing to me. I happened to be the doctor, and she got them to vote me on. So it was a GG. She won that round. I won the round before. It was kind of great. It was just fun. Just imagine playing Mafia with, 4 to 8 new people you've never seen before. You can't use any of this, what they did last time, or what they did last week, or how they're talking now to see if they're Mafia or not. So that was me joining their Mafia was just a test within myself. And it was the same thing with Queen Bee, a test within herself to see, if we can pinpoint some people, or if our calling out is really as good as we think we are, or we just shooting blanks. But yeah, we ended up being Mafia. We ended up winning the game. She knew I was Mafia. I knew she was Mafia. She got me voted off. I got her voted off. So we were able to pick each other out. I can't really remember what the end of those games were, but I enjoyed that. That was very interesting. I can't wait to see what comes to the future of Mafia. Like always, I definitely give a shout out to everyone in the channel. Of course, the big dog himself, Carbonfin. Also, I think it was Triggs also hosted the channel. Our newest sub, dang, I forgot. Oh wait, Kale. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. I really appreciate you. Supporting my dream as a content creator, and of course, joining us on Mafia After Dark. Also, all the new followers and all the love we've been getting today. I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 20 minutes, so that's 420. That means it's time. It's time for magic. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, please let me know. If you haven't already, make sure you follow me on all. Make sure you join the Discord if you happen to get any great clips from either. Sorry, I can't spell Discord. If you find any amazing clips on Carbon's stream or my stream or any stream that streams Mafia, feel free to join our Discord and post it under our Mafia tab, our Mafia clips. Under our basement, our gallery, our Gaming GoneRight gallery, which is basically all clips about games. There's one I say Mafia. So if you see a great clip, post it in there. I would definitely make sure I review it. Get some pics and some meaty pics from it, and see what we can bring to the channel when it comes to Mafia After Dark. I wasn't able to get any clips today. Usually, I think I have at least one mod or somebody that assists the channel in the stream to pick out and stuff. I wasn't able to. But yeah, it's very interesting what to see. I really want to see Ice Baby be able to put on this Mafia role. That's definitely what I want to see. Because I don't want her to be like our early Queen Bee. Early Queen Bee, a nice call her out, but when she was Mafia, I can look dead in her soul and find out. Dead in her soul. Which is also good. It can be good for the civilians to let us know that if she's not tense, she's not Mafia. So actually, we can keep Ice Baby playing how she is, because that's ultimately help us. So if now that I know, I can ask Ice Baby 3 sentences or 4 questions or 5 questions, I can kind of see if she's Mafia. Then I can completely take my vision off of her. Completely like, alright, on to the next person. But who knows? What is the fool going to do next time? What is the clown going to expose? What is the judge going to declare? Who is the robot going to kill after the boy genius is no longer? What is the paranoid cop going to find out who's Mafia today? Who is the crippled doctor going to kill? And what is that crazy civilian going to do when he comes out as a fake role? The world may never know. But the one thing I can tell you, Mafia After Dark is going to break it down to find the truth, to find the fakers. Once again, guys, thank you so much for your time. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. My name is CempLeeTre Mafia Team, and I'm a mobile streamer. And Mafia After Dark is one of the many things that go on our channel. I hope to see you guys. I stream Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I think tomorrow's Friday, so you'll be seeing me in a few hours actually, playing some Call of Duty Mobile. Also, I stream Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, and a little just chatting. I want to get to know you as a human being, which is my main goal as a content creator. Once again, thank you so much for your time, your patience, your love, all of that, and more. Until next time, feel free to
to follow me on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter to find some of the things that I do that I don't do on Twitch. Let me see. I don't think I have anybody else. So yeah, until next time, thank you so much for everything, and I'll see you around the corner. Peace to the Middle East, and I hope you continue to be the max of whoever you're trying to be. Let's say I can say that better. I usually have great closings. This is another one. Okay. I hope that you're pushing to be the greatest version of yourself. Nobody can do it better than that guy. Oh, it's magic.
Like, Lee, you gotta be here earlier, Lee. You come too late. Multi, how does it feel to join the Carbons? Pulling the Carbon, it's just amazing, isn't it, Multi? I know you loved it. I know you loved it. Lee, are you going live? Are you not? Can't thank you enough, seriously. For what? Were you laughing this whole time tonight? Sorry, you were partying. Oh, Lee. Oh my. Yeah, you have to put that multi one on YouTube. Obviously, explain what pulling a carbon is. That definitely wouldn't be going up anytime soon because what would go up is games that are basic, and then like that's a advanced, higher level game, if anything. So, and the thing is, if that game goes up a while from now, you guys will forget the exact way it played out, right? So then it'll be new to you guys if it does go up. We'll see. We can't believe we had 2 instant games. Yeah, the way I guess the roles has worked out, it just was 2 instant games. Great night, everyone. Thanks for one more amazing and entertaining stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You're live now. Okay, cool. He's live now. Let me go to So we'll send the host over to my man Lee. You guys have a wonderful night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Oh, today's Saturday? 18th? Yeah. Saturday, and then Sunday I'll be streaming with Woody earlier Sunday. It's a Tribe Gaming versus Nova War. That'll be early in the morning. Be completely losing it right after saying something. Stream is over. Yeah, stream is over. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully tomorrow. Alright. Anyways, you guys have a good one. Adios. See you guys later.
Yo, what is up? What is up? I'm kind of frozen, but yo, party people, what is up? Let me go to the scenes. Back at it again. Back at it again. What is going on here? What is really going on? I am in my sleeping mode at this moment. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Yo. Welcome to the after show. We watching it. That is the topic of the stream today. We are going to be going over the VODs. I need to see what I've missed, and I need to dissect the skill play of each person. This is what is going to go down in the after show today. The dissection of Mafia. I gotta see how these new players, old players, pro players are getting down. I need to see. I need to see. I don't know about you, but I'm getting very excited. I know it wasn't as saucy, without me. I know it wasn't. I'm sorry that it was not as juicy, but I gotta put us on. What happened? What? It's good to see you, guys. Sorry that I missed it. I didn't try to miss it. It happened that way. It happened that way. But I seen that the last little piece of the pie. I seen it. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna bring this up. Guys. But how's it going? How's all you beautiful people doing out there today? Hopefully you're doing great. I hope the civilians did the most winning. What to do, Cornbread? It's good to see my mans. Did the civilian do most of the winning? Cause I'm a ride or die civilian. To my people, shout out to all the peoples. Shout out to all of you out there. None of this is possible. We gotta see this. I don't know. We gonna get to the point where, oh my god, Carbon, what can I do without you? You're blessing me with this magic. I must see. Let's dissect this first piece. Oh me, oh my. Who's trying to bless the stream today? Stop me. Once again, guys, I want to welcome everyone to the channel. I'm your host today, LeeTre 15. Oh yes, that's my name. Yes, that's my mama called me that too. As soon as I was born, she was like, "Your name shall thou be, LeeTre 15." That's what happened. And that's how it went down. But let's take these VODs. Let's take a look at these VODs. Let's take a look. Please look away from the inappropriate links that may pop up on the screen. All right, let's get serious. Is anybody else drinking today? If you want to switch to Just Chat, thank you so much. I need it. That's why I'm the only mod here. Where are my mods at? Is nobody came to work today?
Oh.
Alright.
I'm just a civilian.
Everyone should have their role now.
So let's pause this real quick. Let's pause this. But for those who just
Alright, is the mic working? Ooh.
Sound fast. Alright, just to let you know, guys, that whole segment there, I wasn't saying anything in the mic. Yeah, so I just trolled you guys. I just trolled. You got gotten. I was Mafia. Gotcha. Hopefully, thank you so much for taking part in that. You all played a role in that scene there. But Mafia. Mafia After Dark. We're yours truly. Lee. Call me Lee. Call me Trayvon. Call me Lee Trayvon 15. Call me Boss. Call me. The people. We the people. But yes, we're gonna go to this clip. I got a clip from the one and only himself. The one and only. Please. Okay, please don't tell me this thing not working. Come on. What are we zapping for? Is it blowing up? The stream must be blowing up. Are we doing well? Kinda echo. Okay, hold on, we're gonna get to the bottom. We're gonna get to the bottom. Alright. Don't worry. We here. Alright, I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Sorry for the scuffiness, you know. I just got home. How's everything going, guys?
Is that something?
Welcome back to Gaming GoneRight, the best of the best. You're currently watching the fabulous and only one, MAFIA 15.
Hi everybody, my name is Heather, aka H Willie, and I'm here to thank you for tuning in to the best channel with the most entertainment, Gaming GoneRight. Currently, you are watching the amazing MAFIA 15, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome to Gaming GoneRight, the channel that offers quality streams all the time, anytime. It's your boy, TrapLaw96, also known as Blake, and you're now currently watching MAFIA 15, the one, the only, the best. Enjoy!
think that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know what happened with mine. I think it had to do something with the update that Streamlabs did something. I know it did something. But yeah, streamed yesterday, guys. Y'all were there.
Everyone has a role. So we have one Mafia, one Made Man, a Judge, and the rest are cop, doctor, and civilians. The Made Man has the special ability is at any point the Made Man will, at night, have the choice to convert anybody that they so choose to Mafia. We have the Judge, who comes out during the day, and the Judge can overrule anything they want if they're about to get lynched, or even if they don't think that person that they want to die, they say, I am the Judge, I am overruling that. Even if there's a majority, say, all right, you are dead. A Judge is like, nope, I'm the Judge, I overrule it. I can pick anybody, even if they're not on trial, to kill. So the Judge can come out whenever they so choose, and then at that point, they are confirmed to be the Judge. They can continue every single day after that. Whoever they pick to die during the day is there indeed who will die. They don't need a majority. Whoever the Judge chooses dies. All right, so everyone, please. Yep.
They keep going.
They keep going
every
with
round.
the call. Yes, they keep going every round.
Oh.
The Judge keeps going every round. Yep.
So you got that for your roll beat up? You understand it now?
Carbon, I'd recommend just telling everyone to check their DMs for the first 3 rounds. Just
Yeah.
that it doesn't look suspicious when you do it 1 round.
Yeah.
Testing,
all right,
testing.
everyone, please go to sleep.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Please go to sleep, and here we go. All right. Please go to sleep.
Is that something?
All right, here we go.
I know
Ladies
this
and
may
gentlemen,
be
I would
something.
like first.
I see a hella
Mafia.
thank you for
Only the
sliding
Mafia,
through.
Since there's only one of you, Mafia, please
I
wake
think
up.
it should be better.
Mafia,
I don't know
I would
what's
like
up
for
with
you
this
to
mic.
be
I gotta use the
your
camera mic.
Made Man. Made
So I don't
Man,
know if
please wake up.
it's-
Made Man,
it's
you
not
have
as
the
saucy
special
as it usually
ability
is, and you
to
know we want to
convert
create the
anybody
sauciest of
you
all
so
sauces.
choose. You can convert someone right now if you like to. Made Man, would you like
Well,
to
yes,
convert
I want
someone?
to go over
yes
it.
or
Yeah.
no? Okay, thank you very much.
We can hear
If
you.
you so choose to convert anybody, you
Damn,
will
I'm so
raise
sorry
your
about
hand,
that,
and I
guys.
will write that
Usually
down.
when things just happen, I just roll into it.
you.
But I just
Please
got
go back
home.
to sleep.
I think I
like
think I went to a
for
bar.
The cop,
I think
please wake up.
a movie. We've
Cop.
seen Bad Boys for Life.
Please
that
wake
was
up, cop.
fire. Crispy. Oh, why am I using this mic? It's not this mic. I'm
Cop,
sorry.
you have one special
But yes.
ability, and that is to
hear
investigate the
this.
town. I will
Gotta
give you a
hear this.
thumbs up if yes, they are Mafia, and Made
I'm
Man
just-
will come back as Mafia as well.
You think I'm trying to get
Go
set? I'm
back
everywhere
to
right now.
sleep.
I'm
All right,
everywhere.
I would like for the
I'm
doctor
trying to
please
get
wake
settled.
up. Doctor, you have one special
As soon as
ability,
I
and
got
that
in the
is to
house,
protect the
I
town.
was
You
like,
try
all
to
right,
protect them
Carbon
from
streaming.
the
I gotta
Mafia,
watch.
who will be
If
targeting
Mafia's still
those
going on,
civilians.
I
Please
gotta
go
see
back to
what's
sleep,
going on. I
doctor.
gotta talk to them.
And last but not least, I'd like
And
to wake up the Judge.
I still got my clothes on.
Judge, you have one special ability, and
I
that
still got my
is
clothes
to
on.
overrule any argument.
All right, so can y'all let me know the volume
Whoever you
between
choose will die.
the
based
background
off your
and
ruling
myself?
if you come out as
So I
judge.
want to make
Thank
sure
you
it's
very
a good
much.
balance
Judge,
between
please
the
go
two.
to sleep.
And then I'll
And
fix
now
this
I would like for everyone to
tomorrow.
please wake up. Day
Tomorrow.
begins. Good luck.
And test it. Have another cable check with it. Yeah, it has.
Remember to check your
I
DMs.
switched
if
the
you've been
cable
converted
positions,
to
like from one
Mafia
side to
from
another
the
side.
Made Man.
But there was a Streamlabs update.
Check
It's fine for what you're stuck with. Yeah.
No, that's just
Future is on
they
the way,
have the
guys.
option in the very
Don't
beginning,
worry
but then
about
it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 after.
But who would y'all say was the MVP of this this evening? You know how we got one person who excel over all accomplishments when it comes to the team, either winning or losing, for the civilians, for the mafia. Did y'all find anybody? The ClashBashing issue. It's ClashBashing. Is that who it is?
28 here.
I'm also thank y'all guys for staying with me during that transition. V-Dub was the MVP. V-Dub. I think I almost played with V-Dub. No, I think I played with V-Dub twice. Ooh, ClashBashing. Did you watch? All hell V-Dub. What V-Dub did? Was he Mafia? Or he was like a civilian doing like some God saving or something?
I've already been Mafia twice.
JJ's pins. It's always JJ's pins.
Just kidding.
Also, I don't know if us as a community that watches, do we clip some of these, great moments? If y'all have any great ones, y'all let me know and I can put them up on the stream.
Unless I get
But what's this? It's 4, 8, 12, 13? 13? That's pretty fire. I had a great clip. Drop it in the chat.